Scheduled for 7:10. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Stop smoking. Alex Goen patented hypnosis.
It's Steve Mann. Have you heard the commercials for the Stop Smoking seminars? And they said it could work for you. So I went. And guess what? It did work for me. My friends and family are still amazed. I quit smoking. I didn't have cravings, anxiety, or weight gain. Listen, I don't know how it works, but I know it works because I'm living proof, and it's 100% guaranteed.
Why so effective? The only stop smoking method in America proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office because it reprograms your subconscious. Alex Goen breaks your connection to cigarettes, coffee, stress driving, even other smokers. No cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Cigarettes no longer own you. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. Stop Smoking Seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 8 p.m. Weight loss 5:30 p.m. Arrive early. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com. Alex Goen patented hypnosis. Lose weight, destroy cravings, late day binges, stress eating, no hunger, no willpower. Only $59.99 or your money back. In town, July 23rd. Sign up at alexgoen.com. That's alexgoen.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
More than 200 members of Congress are standing up for AM radio listeners. The AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act will keep AM radio in cars because when cell and internet services are down, this free service could be your only lifeline. Text AM to 39179. Tell Congress to pass this critical legislation now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop.
This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Dom DiTomaso with your fan headlines. The All-Star break is slowly starting to come to an end in MLB. The Pirates return to action tomorrow night in Cleveland for a 3-game series with the Guardians. Pittsburgh is currently 2 games back of a wild card spot in the National League. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Back now to more of the Fan Early Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
637-819-6370. Now, it was a big day internationally in the world of sports, and obviously I wanted to start off talking about the Penguins, but I would be remiss as a sports talk host if I didn't mention what happened in the World Cup yesterday. But, we don't want to talk about the World Cup for that much, but we do have to talk about it. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to set a timer on my phone for 1 minute and 1 minute only. And for that 1 minute, we will recap what happened in the World Cup yesterday because it was a big deal and everybody was talking about it. 1 minute, and then we move on to the Penguins. Sound like a fair deal? Everybody on board? 1 minute, timer's ready to go. Talk about the World Cup, and then move on. All right? 1 minute, and we go. So the World Cup yesterday, Argentina, of course the team of Lionel Messi, beat England 2-1 in the World Cup semifinal. It was 0-0 at halftime, or 0-0, however you're supposed to call it. England scored to make it 1-0, and then Argentina scored twice. Messi had both assists in order to get the win. Now, my biggest takeaway is I still cannot believe that this is a sport that makes sure you have no idea at any point in the game how much time is left. It is so stupid. And I hate how you have these soccer elitists who, anytime you try to call it out, they say, whoa, that's the rules. That's how it's always been. Yeah, your rules are dumb. It's like if the Steelers were in an AFC championship game against the Ravens at the end of the fourth quarter and the Ravens were driving and you have no idea how much time is left in the game. That's what it's like. That's how stupid it is. And now my 1 minute is up. So that was your World Cup recap for what happened yesterday. And then, of course, the World Cup final is on Sunday, and it's going to be Argentina and Spain. Actually, I'll play this audio because it's funny, and then we will move on to the Penguins. But, of course, everybody loves to hear the Spanish broadcast of the soccer games because the Spanish announcers are always very energetic and very exciting. So this was the call, courtesy of Telemundo, of the second goal by Argentina in the game yesterday, which ended up giving them the win. So this is what it sounded like, the Spanish broadcast, and that's pretty much everything that you would expect it to be. Again, this was on Telemundo yesterday, the call of Argentina-England.
Messi engancha y va, tiró con
Here
la
comes.
derecha.
The goal call. Here, he did it again. Here. Another goal call.
Golazo argentino. Asistencia de Leo con la derecha.
All right, thank you very much. That again was on Telemundo. Oh, those are great. Those are great. And by the way, I'll tell you one more quick fun fact, and then we move on. So, the World Cup final is Spain and Argentina on Sunday. Well, in 2007, 19 years ago, Lionel Messi was a part of some photo shoot. And a couple of the pictures in the photo shoot featured him holding a baby, just a run-of-the-mill baby, just a part of the photo shoot. Well, it turned out that baby was Lamine Yamal, who is the star player of Spain, and they are going to face off against each other in the World Cup this Sunday, which is nuts. Nuts. That in a photo shoot with Messi, some random baby that was just used for the pictures grew up to be a stud soccer player, and now they're facing off in the World Cup. So that'll be on Sunday. And that's enough of World Cup talk, because did you guys see what happened with the Penguins yesterday? Anybody catch a glimpse of that? So the NHL came out with their schedule release yesterday. Now, I don't think they announced the entire season. It was just some of the big games, some of the early games in the season in September and October. Well, the Pittsburgh Penguins, ladies and gentlemen, got screwed over by ESPN. And it is all Kyle Dubas' fault. And let me tell you why. So the Pittsburgh Penguins, it was initially reported by, I know Josh Yohe put it out, who I trust more than anybody when it comes to the Penguins, and a bunch of other people put it out that the original plan, the original schedule by the NHL and by ESPN was that the Penguins were going to open the season on opening night, which is the big ESPN national TV game. They were going to open the season in Carolina for the banner-raising ceremony, right? The big banner-raising night for the Hurricanes, just won the Stanley Cup. Big game to kick off the season, and it was going to be the Penguins who were playing the Hurricanes. Well, the schedule came out yesterday, and it's not the Penguins. Penguins got the boot, because instead, it's now the Panthers who get the game against Carolina on ESPN. So the Penguins will now open their season in Philly. They'll play the Flyers. The next night, September 30th, opening night is the 29th, which is when everybody thought they were going to play. Now they're going to open their season the 30th in Philly. And then their home opener is October 3rd against the Canadiens. And the first big game of the season outside of outside the opener is Penn's Capitals in Washington on October 7th. But here's the dealio. If I had to take a guess, ESPN thought back when it was reported they wanted the Penguins to play the Hurricanes, ESPN and the NHL, because it's a collaboration on how they make the schedules, they probably assumed the Penguins were going to make a big move. They were going to go out and get a Jason Robertson or whoever, fill in the blank. They were going to make some big, splashy, sexy headline. They were going to be a very intriguing team. Not saying the Penguins aren't now, but certainly they could have been a lot more if they went out and got a big name. So ESPN and the NHL probably thought they were going to do something massive this summer, and then they would put them in the big opening spotlight. And guess what? Penguins didn't make any big moves. So ESPN screwed them out of the big opening night game in favor of a Panthers team that went out and got the other Tkachuk brothers. So now they have both Tkachuks. And the Panthers are already a very good team. They won back-to-back cups very recently. So they just took the Penguins out, popped the Panthers in. And all of this falls on Kyle Dubas. Hate to say it. And I get that there's still the Penguins playing in a TNT big-time broadcast the next night. But it kind of says something when you were initially going to get the big game to open the season, and then ESPN and the NHL come together and say, wait a second, they're not worthy of that game. We're putting the Panthers in. And again, that falls squarely on the shoulders of Kyle Dubas. You know, we've been giving Ben Sherrington crap for years, mostly rightfully so. But if we're looking at the landscape right now of Pittsburgh sports, and we're looking at general managers who are currently at this second, 5-11 on July 16th, who is disappointing right now? It's Kyle Dubas. He has not gotten Jason Robertson yet, and now it's looking very unlikely that he's going to. He still has time, and I wouldn't be stunned if he was able to pull it off right before the season. But going into an offseason when he publicly stated that he wanted to make a big-time move, the big-time move has not been made yet. And in fact, no big moves have been made yet. Not just Jason Robertson, 0 big moves have been made, which he said he wanted to do. He also said he wanted to move up in the draft. Didn't do that. And if you look at this team right now, team's gotten worse. And I put this out on Twitter last week, which is always a dangerous thing. And I said, this team's gotten worse. And everybody killed me in the comments because if Penguins Jesus said something, it's gospel. And I love Penguins Jesus. But team's gotten worse than it was last year. The blue line sucks. The Wotherspoon trade I thought was questionable at best. I hated it. Questionable at best. They lost Shea. They lost Mantha, who now just signed with the Devils. They have way too many forwards, which is going to be an issue long term. All at the same time, by the way, the Metro got better all around them. And they did not get younger. Not generally younger, which is the other big time thing that Kyle Dubas wanted to do. So we want to talk about Ben Sherrington and we want to kill him. Ben Sherrington has the best offense in baseball right now. Kyle Dubas, he's having a pretty disappointing offseason. Not trying to take anything away from what he accomplished last year, and he nailed the hire of Dan Muse, and they made the playoffs when they were supposed to have the number 1 overall pick. Got it. Doesn't take away from the fact it's kind of been a bad offseason for Kyle Dubas. And it's certainly been a disappointing one. If you want to mince words and say, well, it's not bad, because it's been disappointing. Because I think we all expected, after making the playoffs, and then looking and saying, well, wait a second, maybe they can do something here these next couple years. It's been a disappointing last couple months. And also, Kyle Dubas. I know, again, he's been, for the most part, great these last 3 years. He's made some mistakes. Ryan Graves' contract, god-awful. He's human. Kyle Dubas is human. We had 3 years of goalie uncertainty. Kyle Dubas, human. He makes mistakes. And right now, he's in the middle of a very disappointing offseason. Now, he can change that in the next few days, next month. But disappointing. And ESPN and the NHL, they've taken notice, and they've taken them out of the opening night game. I will say this. Kyle Dubas has had a bad past few weeks. Not sure, not positive, it's as bad as the week that Chuck Schumer had. I don't know if anybody saw this. It went viral online yesterday. So there was some big-time meeting on the Senate floor this week. I have no idea what the meeting was for. Big-time meeting on the Senate floor. And it was broadcasted on C-SPAN and everywhere else. And apparently, we have the audio, so we're going to take a listen to it together. Apparently, Chuck Schumer, big-time political guy, apparently, right there on the broadcast, loud as day, I don't know. We'll listen to it together. We'll find out together. Apparently, ripped ass so loud that you could hear it during the Senate meeting. Again, I'm just telling you what I was told. So we have the audio. We'll take a listen. And maybe you can't hear it. Maybe it's not as bad or as loud as people were saying it was. But it went viral. Because Chuck Schumer apparently, during this big important meeting, farted right then and there. So let's take a listen. Who knows? Maybe we won't hear anything. We'll just hear whoever the guy talking is, and then we move on. But this is the audio. This blew up yesterday. Chuck Schumer, apparently in the background of this big Senate meeting, made an unfortunate noise. So let's listen.
We need a complete investigation that's independent. Now on Iran and the NDAA. When all the Trump administration...
You heard it. We heard it. That was audible. We heard it. That is unbelievable. All right, let's hear it again. Just for clarity. Let's hear it again.
Now on Iran and the NDAA. When all the Trump administration...
Oh, that's audible. You can hear it. Right there on C-SPAN. One more time. Oh, God. By the way, the best part is the guy who's talking, who's trying to do this very serious talk about Trump and whatever else. You can hear him start to break a little bit right there at the beginning. Like he tries not to laugh because he wants to sound professional.
When all the Trump administration...
I would have lost it. If I was the guy talking, I would have said, we gotta put a pause to this. We have to take a minute. Because how do you go back to talking about war when Chuck Schumer just rips ass and everybody hears it?
When all the Trump administration...
Oh, man. I'm shocked that there's never been a host at this station that's farted and nobody's heard it. Like, I'm stunned that has not happened, at least recently that I can remember.
When all the Trump administration...
Oh, man. All right, 412-928-9370. We'll take a break, take your calls. When we come back, like I said, legendary sports broadcaster is looking to make his return. And by the way, he very well just might. I'll tell you who that is. Plus, we're doing a taste test when we come back. We're doing a taste test of a legendary food product that I've never had. And I was going to have it last night, but I said, you know what? Save it for the show. Content. So we'll do that when we come back as well. Dom DiTommaso with you on the early morning show right here on The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. A dream final between Argentina and Spain is now set after Argentina came from behind for a 2-1 win over England. Lionel Messi assisted on Lautaro Martinez's game winner in stoppage time, not long after Enzo Fernandez equalized in the 85th minute. I'm Mike Conti.
At Citizens, we know the world has gotten smarter since you started banking. Rings track your sleep, taxis don't need drivers, refrigerators have Wi-Fi. So why hasn't the way you bank kept up? Maybe it's time to upgrade to Citizens, so you stay ready all the time. With our enhanced mobile app, you can track your credit score and talk to our chat assistant, Sizzy. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made ready. Member FDIC.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Lose weight. Alex Goen, patented hypnosis.
This is Lisa Stofan. Heard the weight loss hypnosis hype? I attended because my father stopped smoking with hypnosis. Hypnosis eliminated my desire for soda and fast food, and I lost 60 pounds in 6 months. I went to another session to deal with some other problem foods. I lost another 10 pounds. I brought my husband. He lost weight, and his cholesterol and blood pressure improved.
The only weight loss method in America proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office because it reprograms your subconscious, engineered to kill cravings, emotional eating, late night fridge attacks, full on half the food. So you lose the weight and keep it off. 10 pounds, 30, whatever your goal, only $59.99 or your money back. Weight loss seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 5:30 p.m. Stop smoking, 8 p.m. Arrive early. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Quiet so far to start the morning. No accidents to report of. Your major roadways are looking clear. Your only minor delay right now might be as you try to enter the Liberty Tunnel on the inbound. And in just a little bit, we'll take a look at your travel times for the Parkway East detours. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Back now to more of The Fan Early Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
You don't gotta go to work, but you...
All right, Dom DiTommaso with you on The Fan. We got about 20 minutes until the morning show takes over at 5:40. If you're on hold, stay there. I'll get to you in a second. Important context was given during the commercial break, by the way. So somebody called in, give him full credit, and he informed me that in that Chuck Schumer audio, Chuck Schumer is the guy talking, which shows you how much I know about politics. So Chuck Schumer, who's talking, giving this important speech, he's the guy, he's the one that rips ass.
We need a complete investigation.
That's Schumer talking.
That's independent.
And
now
then,
on Iran and the NDAA, when all the Trump administration...
You would think he would have to address it. Like he would have to say, apologies. I had a bad lunch. Just, that was me. Hand up, accountability. Let's move on and talk about Iran. That's what I would have done. instead of just letting it happen, laughing about it, and then moving on like nothing happened. So that was Chuck Schumer, who was talking, who's the one that ripped ass. Hilarious. All right, let's go to the phones, and then we'll get to this taste test that I want to do, as well as this legendary sports broadcaster that's making his return. We were talking about the Pens earlier, and Kyle Dubas, disappointed, if you ask me. Disappointed. Hammer is in Portview. Hammer, what's going on, buddy boy?
Hey, I'm good. I'll get to the Chuck Schumer thing in a second.
Great.
But in regards to the Penguins, I'm not really that concerned about them ESPN changing the schedule and all that.
Tell me,
because I know
why?
all last year, the media and everybody else were clamoring for the Penguins to tank. And right now, if the Penguins are getting worse, I hope they keep getting worse. If they tank, they get better draft picks and everything else. So, like I said, whether the Pens miss out on the primetime game, that's neither here nor there.
Well, sure, but I think, Hammer, it's more... Listen, they're playing the next night on TNT, so in the grand scheme of things, it's not that big of a deal. But I think it does point to the fact that people thought they were going to do a lot more this offseason than they did.
Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, they were also clamoring for tank, so public opinion, it wavers each way every year. So that's, like I said, it's not that big of a concern to me.
Sure. Now get to the important stuff.
Yeah. The Chuck Schumer thing, I think it's just a sign of the times of how bad as a society that we have become, that we're going to focus. We got so many bigger problems in this country.
Right.
We're going to really sit here and worry about a guy passing gas at a meeting. I'm sorry. That is just sad.
Hey, listen, Hammer, I'm not going to disagree with you, and thank you for the call. But listen, a guy rips ass, we're going to talk about it. Like, that's a big deal. Chuck Schumer's a big deal. I agree with you. There's way more important things. But, it happened. You got to talk about it. If Crowley ripped ass during the morning show, Paul Skeens could get traded, and I would start off with that. Because that's the important stuff. That's what people like to hear. So, Chuck Schumer farting during a Senate meeting. All right, so yesterday I was out driving around. I had to run a couple errands. I was reading, by the way. We were talking on the morning show yesterday. I did read for a little bit, and then I had to stop at a couple places, and I decided to swing by McDonald's because I like to eat healthy every now and then. And McDonald's now has this new-ish menu item. They brought back the fried apple pies. Now, this was a big deal, I guess, back in the 80s and early 90s, and it was like their big popular item, and then they decided to discontinue it. Well, they brought it back for America's 250th birthday, and it was a big, big deal for anybody who's ever had it, because apparently, I wouldn't know, it's great. Well, I've never had the fried apple pie, so I said, you know what? I'm going to get one, and I'm going to try it. But because I needed content for the early morning show, I said, you know what? I'll save it, and I'll bring it in, and I can try it live on the air and give my honest review. I'm all about honesty. I'm all about telling the truth. So I said, we'll do a live review right here on the air. So I have the apple pie. Now, this thing's been sitting out for almost 12 hours, so I don't know if that's going to affect it, but we'll take a bite, and we'll see what we think. Because they switched to the baked apple pie in the mid 90s, I guess. They discontinued it in 1992. And the fried apple pie has now made a return after almost 30 years, over 30 years. So let's take a look. They have this in a nice little packaging. It says hot apple pie. And here we go. Wow, this thing is really fried. Oh my God. All right, so we have the fried apple pie. We might as well give it a taste. Oh my God. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Didn't disappoint on the fried part. Wow. All right. That is fried as T-Bird on a broadcast. Oh my Lord. I'll tell you what, not a lot of apple in there. Just fried pie. Oh my God. I'll tell you what though, not bad. I think I prefer the baked apple pie from McDonald's, but the fried one's not terrible. Not bad. I'd give it a B-. I think if I had to grade it, B-, which at Syracuse is it's a passing grade at Syracuse, B-. Not terrible. I think I preferred the baked one though, but not terrible. And now I can say I've had the legendary McDonald's fried apple pie. Although now my hands are greasy. Crowley, go get me a wet paper towel. Thank you very much. So there's that. So I mentioned there is a legendary broadcaster who is making his return to the pros. And that man would, of course, be Jon Gruden. Jon Gruden was on a podcast, I guess this was earlier in the week, and kind of flippantly said on the podcast that he wanted to do play-by-play for a football game. Now, he, of course, was an analyst for Monday Night Football for about 10-ish years. I think it was 2009 to 2017. So for about a decade. And he was as great as they came, in my opinion. I get that broadcasting is always subjective. I thought on ESPN he was fantastic. Fantastic. And then, of course, he left to take the Raiders head coaching job, and then that ended terribly, and now he's on Barstool. But as an analyst, strictly as an analyst, not as a person or anything else, as an analyst, he was great. So then he comes out on this podcast and he says he wants to not be an analyst, but he wants to be the play-by-play guy. He wants to be the main voice. He wants to be the guy calling what's going on. And then as soon as that blew up, because once he said that, everybody who covers the NFL ran with it. As soon as that story came out, a television news station in Tampa Bay that holds the Buccaneers preseason games, they immediately came out and said, oh, yeah, John's going to do a game for us this preseason. Instantly said, yeah, we want Gruden doing a game for us. Now, when that game is going to happen, no idea. Who's he going to be doing the game with? No clue. I think it's Rondé Barber. And we also don't know. It could be for a quarter. It could be for a half. It could be a whole game. Maybe it's all their preseason games. No idea. But Jon Gruden, back in the broadcast booth. And again, he's been doing stuff for Barstool for a while, but that's not mainstream. I guess they're getting more and more mainstream, but this is real mainstream. And it's fascinating that this is even going to happen because of all the legal crap that is still going on between him and the NFL. But Jon Gruden will be back in an NFL broadcast booth, even if just for one game. It's going to be fascinating. Because like I said, as a strictly a broadcaster, he was great. And if you want to get into does he even deserve to be back in a booth? Is that regardless, he's going to be. So whatever we think, it doesn't matter. He's going to be. And it's going to be for a preseason game this summer, next month. So great news, because again, from a broadcasting perspective, I don't know if there was anybody better than him, at least as an analyst back during his Monday Night Football games. I actually used to do play-by-play, fun fact. I never had any aspirations to do it full time, ever. That's never what I wanted to do. But when I was in high school, Shaler needed somebody to do their football games. And I said, you know what? I'll call a football game or two. And we only did like half of the games because the other half I either wanted to be in the student section or the whatever else. But for 4 or 5 games, I did play-by-play. And I got to tell you, wasn't terrible. I actually enjoyed it a lot. It was great. And we did, again, like half the season for Shaler. In fact, the person I did it with is currently producing over on KDKA AM. Casey Irwine. We both went to high school together, and so we called the Shaler games. And it was great. In fact, oh my God, I might have, let's see here. I might have some clips of me doing play-by-play. Because I think we did a whole thing with it a couple years ago on the PM team. Oh my God, let's see if I can find it. I don't even know if I'd want to play it if I found it. It's so embarrassing. It's from 5 years ago. It would have been fall of 2021. Yeah, here it is. Oh my God. Yeah, it's like 10-second clips from my play-by-play days. Oh my God. Do I want to play this? All right, I'll play it. We got about 4 minutes here until we got to get to the guys, so play it. Why not? So this was on, oh my God. So this was on, our TV station was called SATV. I think a total of 3 people listened to this in total. And yeah, by the way, if you thought my voice is high pitched now, wait until you hear this. My God. So this is from 2021. This is me doing high school football play-by-play. God, I don't know if I want to do this because it's embarrassing, but hey, who cares? So this is from 5 years ago. This is a high school me. Again, this is like 10 seconds of me calling a football game. This is what it sounded like.
Now it's going to be 3rd down and 9. Smetanka out to his left. He's going to look and throw. Pass is incomplete. And it's 4th down.
Oh, my God. Ugh. I hate listening to my voice from 5 years ago. Hey, that wasn't bad, though. That wasn't bad. You know, you set the scene, you describe. Now, again, you got to remember, this was TV, so this wasn't radio. So I wasn't doing what they do for, like, the KDKA football games on Friday nights. I'm not describing play-by-play. I'm doing television play-by-play, where you just kind of accentuate the action. I think there's a second clip in here. Might as well play it. This is another clip of me doing high school football play-by-play 5 years ago.
Ball marked at the 19-yard line. 1st down and 10. It's another run up the middle.
Great action.
And in for the touchdown, Sebastian Lopez.
What a touchdown call. I think I had a future in that. I think I had a future. And I gave it up for radio. But you know what? I had a future. And so that was my high school football play-by-play days. I also think I did a baseball game once. I think during my senior year, it was senior night for the baseball team, and they needed somebody to do it. In fact, I did do it because I remember where they put us. It was me and the guy I was calling it with. They put us in the outfield. Now, normally, if you know how it works, they put the announcers behind home plate so you have a good view of the field. They put us way back in the outfield, like under the scoreboard, where you couldn't see anything. Like you couldn't see a thing. So I'm sitting there trying to determine if something's a ball or strike. I have no clue. They had us up on this really sketchy wooden ledge to try and see over the outfield wall. Disaster. So that was my one and only time calling baseball. But I did call football for half a season. So if there's anybody out there, any high school TV network that needs a professional play-by-play guy, I'm your guy. If you need somebody, I'm your guy. All right, we have a couple more minutes here, and then Crowley and Doran take over for the morning show. You know, we all need to stop doing something, because something is happening that's going on for days and day after day after day, and we need to stop. Because I hate whenever people get their hopes up for something that has no chance of happening, and that's what we're all doing. Because everybody still somehow thinks that there's a chance, a possibility, that the Pirates could trade for Mason Miller, who is the stud closer in San Diego and also happens to be from Pittsburgh. Now, let me make it clear. I would want Mason Miller more than you can imagine. He obviously is the best closer in the sport right now. He is exactly what the Pirates need, and he's a hometown kid, which I get that doesn't mean everything, but it does mean something when you're from around here. It makes you more likable and easily relatable. And I think it also means something for the player as well to be able to compete in their hometown. And I think he's from like an hour or two outside the city, but he's from a Western PA kid, right? So I want him in the worst way. But it's not going to happen. Now, could I see him getting traded? Yes, because I think there could be a team out there that just needs a bullpen arm terribly. Can't imagine anybody needing it worse than the Pirates. But I could see somebody just saying, we will give up the farm for him. And San Diego isn't one to shy away from a big-time trade. So could I see him getting moved before the deadline? Yes. Do I think it's going to be to the Pirates? No. So every other minute, it seems like there is another story being put out about, well, you know what? If the Pirates can offer up O'Neal Cruz, a trade could get done. It's not going to happen. It is a pipe dream and nothing more, and there is no point in getting our hopes up for Mason Miller. So we all need to stop doing that, because every time I see it, a part of me, a little tiny piece of me, thinks maybe it is possible, but it's not. It's not going to happen. In fact, he's probably going to end up being a Padre for the rest of the season. So it's not going to happen. Other trades will happen. I can guarantee you that by August 3rd, some move is going to get made. I'd be shocked if it didn't. But it's not going to be Mason Miller. So let's not get our hopes up. All right, time is up. Time to get to the morning show. Crowley and Doran coming up in just a couple minutes. I'll be producing for them, and then I don't have to wake up early tomorrow morning. I'm producing in the afternoon show. Thank God. I get to sleep in. Morning guys are next. Dom DiTomaso with you right here on The Fan.
From the producers of the Simon & Garfunkel story and the life and music of George Michael comes the Billy Joel Legacy, coming live to Pittsburgh on October 14th to the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. This concert experience takes you on a journey through Billy's legendary career, from his humble beginnings to becoming one of the greatest songwriters and performers of all time. The Billy Joel Legacy, October 14th. Get reserved seats now at librarymusichall.com, another Trusky Entertainment event.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive, and you can lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julie and Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Experience the best of Italian-American cuisine at Martirano's Prime at Rivers Casino. Whether you're celebrating a special occasion or stopping in after the game, they have you covered. From veal chops to steaks to a variety of pasta dishes, you'll never leave hungry. Visit riverscasino.com to book your reservation today. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for Holloway services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts, let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. Family owned D'Amelio Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. They service all brands and provide 24-hour service. D'Amelio's is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling. Call 724-838-9360. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Now when the sun come up,
Weeks flying by. It's Thursday already. Crowley, Dickerson, and graduate Dom DiTomaso behind the glass. Harry having the time of his life in the Emerald Isle. Pat Bostic going to join the show today at 7 o'clock. Jeff Hathorn, 9:35. Do the Pirates actually have a bigger trade deadline need than bullpen arm? We'll get into that and much, much more. It's going to be a show of 1,000 takes. Yesterday was the slowest sports day of the year. Now, you did have an unbelievable World Cup game. We'll briefly touch on that later in the show. What's up, Dickerson?
What's up? How you doing? Doing all right?
No, I'm not, and I'll tell you why after we talk to Dom.
All right. Good morning, Dom. How are you?
Morning, boys. I have apple pie in my mouth. I need to drink water.
Yeah, I don't think you gave that a fair shake because you got to eat it hot.
Right.
You got to eat the hot apple pie. The charm of the McDonald's apple pie is that you will lose half your tongue in the eating process.
Yes.
It is actually
scorching.
Yes. It's hotter than a white dwarf star. It's hotter than magma, than lava, than the inside of a volcano. It is piping hot. And I have known people to need tongue transplants after consuming
No, you
McDonald's
haven't.
apple pies. No, of course I haven't. So I had significant ear pain last night in my left ear. And this morning I woke up, significant ear pain. And for the last week or so, I've had this jaw pain. And for the 2 days prior to the ear pain, I've had weird ear tingling. So I looked up this morning walking in because I was fed up. I was like, I might have to go to MedExpress or something today. I look up on the walk-in, Google that sucker. Ear tingling, ear pain. And you know what the number one thing is? You know what popped up?
Yes.
TMJ.
Oh.
Radial nerve pain from TMJ. So this jaw pain I got is probably TMJ with the radial nerve tingling and ear pain. So then I Googled causes of TMJ, possible causes of TMJ. You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
I hope this annoys you as much as it annoys me. Could be a joint, displaced disc, could be arthritis, could be trauma. No. Jaw misalignment. A misaligned bite or poorly fitting dental work can force the jaw to operate at an awkward angle, overworking the surrounding muscles. That's what happened, dude. This freaking, what do they call it? Crown that they put on.
Yes.
They mismeasured.
Yes.
And my bite has been thrown slightly off. It's been about 2 months now.
Yes.
And you know me. I will bitch about stuff, but I'll typically just let it go. I know it's misaligned. I know it's a hair off, and it's been a hair off the entire time, but I wanted them to stop drilling and stop doing. I was ready to get out of there. That's what happened.
Of course.
They misfitted my crown, and now I have TMJ, and now I have radial nerve tingling and pain.
Yeah, and this is why I told you could have gone to Cranberry Dental Studio.
Yep.
Two of the best guys that I know, Brian and Rob Claich, who also graduated from the University of Pittsburgh.
Dental school.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess what's going to happen? I'm firing my hoopy dentist.
Thank you.
And I'm going to the Pitt guys.
There you go.
I will never admit that I like Pitt football or basketball or whatever. I do like Narduzzi. Love you, love Bostic, EJ Borghetti. There's a number of Pitt people I like. But I will wear this right now before they even do a thing, because I seen your teeth.
Yes.
And I seen Tyler Kennedy's new digits. They got a better dental school. I'm going there. I'm going to the Cranberry guys.
I'm glad that you've admitted this. I mean,
because this is very annoying. Although I was driving, I was like, I probably got like ear cancer or whatever. I'm freaking out. That's why I Googled it. They tell you not to Google it if you got anxiety because you're going to make it worse.
Oh, yeah.
But that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is.
I'm surprised you didn't find something else even worse. Like, I mean, sometimes like with ear tingling and things of that nature, I mean, it could be like a spider laid eggs in your ear.
I was worried about that too.
Yeah.
I was worried about potential egg laying. That really did go through my mind. Of course it did.
Yeah.
But it all lines up. Ear tingling, ear pain, you would think it would pop back immediately. Oh, no, you got an ear infection. No, TMJ. What's the cause of TMJ? Poorly fitted dental work.
No good.
Which I told you at the time they didn't do a good job, and here we are. Here we are.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, everybody, that you had to listen to that, but this is cathartic. One of my favorite things about having a radio show is you get it all out.
You do.
You get it all out.
You do.
So what else is going on? You want to start a horror podcast?
I do. I actually hit up Dom to see if he wanted to do it too. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, we talk about horror all the time and all the things that are popping up in October this year. It just makes sense. I mean, it's not like I don't have enough on my plate already, but in October to do a horror movie podcast, maybe do like 3 or 4 of them, bust out all kinds of old horror movies, new series, all kinds of things that are going on. People love it. You know, people messaged me about that last night.
Dude, isn't Donnie Football a big horror guy too?
And so is Charlie. So I was thinking about
round table.
Yes, the producers.
Oh, are you kidding me?
And myself.
It's funny that you put that out there last night because I almost brought this up on the show yesterday. You, during almost every break, were in Dom's ear, hitting the talkback button, bringing up some horror-related thing. And you were doing that with Charlie, too. I can't scratch that itch for you. You can't sit here and look up a horror thing. Like, you'll do it, and I'll listen, and then a half of it'll go in one ear and out my misaligned other ear.
But there's no better feeling for, I'm going to say it, there's obviously other, things that this is an effect to, but there's no better feeling as a horror movie fan or a horror fan whenever somebody has never seen the horror movie. That's what I like about you, is whenever I could tell you about something and you have no idea.
Well, I
And
do love that.
It gives me such a rush to be able to tell you about something that a lot of people have seen that you haven't seen. It's so great. I love it.
Well, my wife, when she'll read a book, one of my favorite things to do is just have her, when she's done, if she's really liked the book, she'll passionately describe the whole thing, and I'm riveted. I'm riveted. I don't need to read the sucker. Just tell me about it. I think a great bit would be, and we probably are missing our window here because summertime, there's not as much going on. I should watch some horror movies with you so you can see my reaction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But this
Now-
podcast sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who like horror movies that work at the station. So I think if we all sat down and just gave our takes about horror movies, I think people would like it.
I think there's absolutely a market for that. Absolutely.
I like it.
You got to sell it.
Oh, yeah.
You got to get paid.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Put a little cheddar in these guys' pockets.
I think that there's some people that would want to invest. Because there's a business. It's a big horror community. I mean, this is where zombies were made in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, don't you think you could have like 100 Acres Manor be like the presenting sponsor or something like that?
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Texter, did Doran see Silent Hill?
A long time ago. Wasn't a fan.
You ever seen Loud Hill?
No.
Good one. Dom, you said something that resonated with me before you tossed it over to us, that you're not going to be waking up early tomorrow. You're going to be doing the PM team. Do you prefer doing their show? You like those guys more?
No, I wouldn't say I like doing them more. I actually I feel like the three of us have formed a kind of a kinship.
There's a kinship. There's a bond.
But the afternoon show, I mean, that's where I interned, and Pony got me my start in
Good
radio.
point.
So
you cut your teeth.
I cut my teeth on the afternoon show. All three shows are different producing. This one is very fun, and I get to talk to Doran and whatever. PM team's a little more, you got to be back here and be a little more on your feet and ready to go. And this is more laid back, which
We're a little
I do like.
loosey-goosey.
A little
He
loosey-goosey.
said, talk to me, not talk to you.
I heard that. That's fine.
Well, no, I hold on. I talked
No,
to
it's
Crowley.
fine.
No, stop. I talked to Crowley as well, but I enjoy talking about horror movies with Doran and everything else.
Yeah,
I
makes
love
sense.
you, Crowley. Don't
No, I
start.
know.
Don't
It's
start
fine.
that. No,
It's okay.
Don't
It's all
do
right.
that.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
I've given Dom advice before, and I think it's worked.
Oh, yes, it has.
Sexual advice.
Yeah. Things of that nature.
Well, it really was. It wasn't sexual
No.
advice. It was how to
female.
pick up women. Yeah. You weren't telling. You were telling him how to get the woman, not how to perform.
Right. That's
Yeah, I can take it from
You
there.
can take it from there, yes.
Yeah.
Lead a horse to water.
Yes.
Do you think you're good at that?
Leading a horse to water?
No, the sex.
Yeah, I would say so.
Because I put a Twitter poll. This was years ago. I put a Twitter poll up because I think most people are bad at sex, but I think most people think they're good at sex. There was thousands of votes. 51% of people said they were good. 49% of people said they were bad.
Yeah, just about half.
And I was surprised that 49% of people actually
admitted it.
Yeah, it's an anonymous poll.
I think that I'm thinking there was obviously males.
Right.
Because males are very and extremely selfish. And if you admit that you're bad, you're admitting that, I'm just going to
get mine.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that that percentage is very high in males. And that's what makes them probably bad.
Mm-hmm.
And they know it. They're like, no, I don't care about anything else. I just want to.
Oh, I'm a generous lover,
my
baby.
thing. Yeah, right.
No, I'm like Bernie Sanders. I'm a socialist lover, baby. You get yours. It's all about you, baby.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Well, Doran's right. I mean, the tell if you're good at it or not as a male is, to keep it PG, has to be a two-way street.
Right.
You both have to have a good time.
Correct. Of
So
course.
if all you care about is you having a good time, it's bad for the other
I've
person.
never
you're
had a
sex.
bad time.
Of course.
I mean, that doesn't exist.
That's the other.
Correct.
Right.
Correct. Yeah. I think that part's easy. I think it's always fun for the dude.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Texter, Tony the Golf King has entered the chat. Yeah. I wanted to ask you guys about songs being stuck in your head, too. We're jumping all over the place. I wonder what, and I was going to look it up, but no better time to do it than on the pre-show, what the science is behind that. Like, I wake up every day, I get in the shower, and there's a different song just fully in my, like, you wake up and it's, I mean, we got the bass, we got the drums, the whole thing's all up in there. And I wonder what the science is about that.
Catchy in the moment of the mood that you're in.
Yeah, but I'm thinking more along the lines of my brain.
Of why it's playing that song.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I want to know the science. Songs get stuck in your head, a phenomenon known as an earworm.
Oh, maybe you have that too.
Because your brain's memory center, the temporal lobe, gets stuck replaying a catchy, repetitive, or emotional musical loop. This often happens due to the Zeigarnik effect, where the brain tries to mentally finish a catchy, incomplete melody like an unresolved puzzle. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Are earworms part of ADHD? No.
What song was stuck in your head?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Spice Girls?
No. I'm a Barbie girl. Used to get stuck in my head all the time.
Yeah.
Back in my
That was catchy.
theater days.
That was
real
catchy back in the day.
Real catchy. You guys really want to know? You really want to know what song was stuck in my head?
Yeah.
Are you guys familiar with Noah Kahan? I'm about to take this to a place.
No.
You don't know who this Noah Kahan is?
Oh, like the guy that just performed here?
Yeah. You know about Noah Kahan?
Yeah.
So he's got this song called Dan.
Mm-hmm.
And my best friend Dan passed away in December, and I've been putting off this song. Everyone told me it's going to bring me to an absolute puddle, and I listened to it on Friday last week and had a good cry, and then I listened to it about 30 other times during the weekend. Very emotional weekend for your guy Crowley. It's why all my high school friends are coming over this Saturday. I miss them all, And now it's just been stuck in my head. Now, you listen to a song 40 times, it's going to get stuck in your head.
Yeah.
But I want to get it out. That's why I've asked I need to get this damn song out of I never want to listen to the thing again.
Mm-hmm.
I've had my catharsis. I want to move on. But that's the one that was in there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, to get it out, you just got to listen to it a bunch of times until you're sick of it.
No, you just got to listen to something else a bunch of times to get that stuck in your head.
1 Week by the Bad American Ladies. Get that in there.
Yeah.
That's an all-time catchy tune.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah. A lot of his.
Yeah, what are the songs that most easily get stuck in your head at 412-289-370? I think Thriller's probably up there.
Thriller is up there.
Texter writes it, I'm a selfish lover. I wear the ribbed condom inside out so I get the pleasure.
Yeah.
It's ribbed for my pleasure. I'm pretty sure you can buy the two-way ribbed condoms.
I wouldn't know.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around. That's a good one.
Yes.
ABC by the Jackson 5.
That's, yeah.
I think that was actually the first song that ever got stuck into my head.
Really?
I remember hearing it on a record player in my grandma's basement, the rec room, circa 1996, and being like, this, I've never heard, this is the greatest song I've ever heard.
Are they black?
My grandparents?
Oh, Jackson 5. That's why you were wondering. What kind of music is this? This is good.
I can see. I can see the Onion headline now. White boy discovers black music.
This is great. You show up to school with an afro and bell bottoms.
Who's this Prince?
What happened to Adam? He discovered the Jackson 5. Just let it go. It's a phase. It's a phase.
You guys ever heard Purple Rain? It's going to blow your socks off.
Oh, man.
Texter, they're making a new Rocky movie. I'm sure you saw that.
Oh, man. Yes.
It looks incredible.
Incredible.
It's the making of Rocky.
Yes.
So it's a fictional movie
about a non-fictional person.
Yeah.
About a real person, Sylvester Stallone, creating a fictional person. I mean, I've already known the story, obviously, because I'm a huge Rocky fan. Like, I kind of know. But, like, watching this trailer and that guy who portrays Sylvester Stallone, that's, like, scary stuff, man. Like, that is to the T. He looks like him. I mean, the scenes that they showed in this trailer that are in the Rocky movie, like, I can't wait to see this.
It really, I have never seen Rocky. I should probably just watch that tomorrow after the Pirate game.
Yeah, it's an hour and a half. Like, just.
What?
Yeah. Just
That's
like
it?
I think so. I think the first one.
I can just blast through that?
I think the first one's wow.
I'm going to do that this weekend. I am going to watch Rocky this weekend. And then I'm sure I'll go down a rabbit hole and watch all the Rockies.
That's 2 hours.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry, can't do it. Too long. I got kids. That's too long.
And you know what? Hot take. I think the first Rocky's one of the worst ones.
It won Best Picture.
I know. I think it's one of the worst ones.
But you still think it's great?
I think it's great because it introduced the series, but I think the other ones are better. I think 2, 3, 4 are better.
People say 3 is the best?
I think 4 is the best. 4 is with Ivan Drago, where he goes to Russia and fights the Russian. 3 is with Mr. T. That is a very good one.
Mr. T.
Yeah. The concept is very good of Rocky 3, and there's a lot that goes on. You could just see, like you're gonna watch it, and I don't need to spoil it, but like he's starting now. He's famous. He starts from the bottom, and now he's famous, and it starts getting to his head, and then he gets whooped, and then he has to go on the road of comeback.
And is that whenever he's running through Siberia and stuff?
That's Rocky 4.
You seen the Rocky movies?
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I was never a big Rocky guy.
It's something everyone likes, so he doesn't like it. I mean, that's how it goes.
Stop it. A guy fights, he wins. Okay, great.
Rocky was the reason why I started work. I remember watching Rocky when I was like 5, and then I was like, I'm starting doing push-ups, sit-ups.
Really?
Yep. And that's when I started working out.
So your road to All-American tight end at the University of Pittsburgh.
1,000,000%. Because of Rocky. 1,000,000% because of Rocky. I used to watch it every day. Every day. And then just imitate the scenes and do the different workouts that he was doing and thinking that I was like Rocky.
When I was 10, I saw Free Willy. And it was implanted in my brain that I need to be able to survive in the sea, and that's what got me to the crew team. I'm lying about that. Your thing sounded real. But I didn't want to be left out.
Free Willy?
I mean, the ocean was on fire, dude.
Free Willy? That's a good movie, though.
That's what turned the pirate season around.
Free Willy?
Yeah, when Block freed that Willy. Started jiggling that green
You
dog.
know they're remaking Free Willy?
Stop it. Seriously?
Yes, I think so. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Warner Brothers.
Man. I can't believe the killer whales never really killed a human.
What?
In open water. Yep. They have in the tanks, I think there's like 3 or 4 deaths.
Holy cheese and crackers.
They're like the most dangerous, I guess they're a mammal, thing in the ocean.
While they are formidable apex predators capable of hunting great white sharks, they simply do not view humans as prey and avoid deliberate attacks. There are only a few rare non-fatal incidents where wild orcas have injured humans, almost always resulting from cases of mistaken identity. What? Oh, sorry, Bill. Thought you were a shark.
Yeah, right. My bad, Bill. Oops.
The other white meat. I mean...
Sorry, Bill.
It's crazy. There was an 18-year-old surfer bitten on the leg by a 6-meter-long orca in Point Sur, California in 1972. But the orca immediately let him go once it realized it was a mistake. Likely having confused the surfer with a seal amidst the surrounding wildlife. Man.
Isn't that crazy?
Poor Callus, I mean. He's out there in the wild. Hard to discern. Sorry, Harry. It's been a long time, and I needed to get one off my chest. I could imagine Harry listening to the show in Ireland on the Odyssey, FAUDACY Odyssey. I mean, he was tweeting about the friggin' MLB All-Star game, for goodness sakes.
You know what time is it there right now?
5 a.m. It's 11 a.m. Right?
Are they're ahead?
Yeah. No. It'd be 1 a.m.
Okay.
I don't know what time it is. I'm bad with that unless I'm there. Texter Dorn, did you ever drink raw eggs?
Yes, I tried it when I was little.
Stop it.
For sure. I tried it. It was horrible.
You know what? That was like one of the biggest scare tactics ever in parent history. They'd be like, well, if you are cooking and you get a little bit of raw egg on you, you're going to get the salmonella.
Yeah, the salmonella.
It's like, come on, man, I ate a whole tub of cookie dough once with raw egg. Ain't nothing happened to me.
I was just out back eating worms. Like, what are you in the dirt? Everybody's tried dirt before when they're little.
Yeah, first time you go to the beach, you eat like a mound of sand. It's like, I think I'm going to be good.
Yeah, I'll be all right.
I think I'm fine. You tell me I can't touch a raw egg?
When I went to Auburn, they did this thing. My buddy was in a frat, and I guess before every football game, they do this thing where you crack a raw egg into a beer and you drink it.
Yep.
So I did it, and I threw it right back up.
It's no good.
Disgusting.
That's a big thing that you see in season 2 of The Wire. The working class boat dock people, they go to the bar first thing in the morning, have a couple of beers, crack some eggs, and it bang, breakfast. I wouldn't mind trying that before a tailgate. That seems kind of cool.
Well, we're going to have to get you to do that.
With a cigarette?
It's probably not that bad now. I know whenever I was a kid, it was horrible, but I could probably get it down now.
If you put a raw egg in a beer, you'd get that down instantly. You ain't no Dom. Mm-mm. Dom throws up all the time.
Well, no, it does. Not true. It doesn't mix in with the beer. Like the yolk
sits on top.
So you taste it because my buddy's like, oh, it mixes in. So I'm like, okay, it does not. You feel that yolk go inside you, and it's disgusting.
Yeah, it's more the texture and the sliminess of it.
Crowley, why don't you try an egg on air?
I would have do it with a beer. I'm not just gonna drink a raw egg. I will. If I drank just raw eggs, I would throw up, I imagine. Yeah, the texture would get me. We've taken the pre-show long because gestures wildly. Look at the calendar. There's not much going on, but believe me, we've found content. We've talked for months about the Pirates' desperate need for bullpen help, but I think that there is another need that rivals that of a bullpen arm, and we'll tell you what that is when we come back. We'll see if the guys agree, and we'll take your calls and texts at 412-928-9370. The hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Back in 30 seconds. Bang!
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Today will be the 4th rush hour of the Parkway East closure in between Edgewood, Swissvale, and Squirrel Hill. Everyone's had a day to test which route to go, and Thursday mornings usually get pretty busy, so we'll see how the backups look. Right now, your travel times for those detours: the local detour, 30 minutes heading through Homestead; the interstate detour, 26 minutes heading through Oakland; I-76 and 28 detour, that's at 29 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm KC01 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. KDKA FM. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Yeah, it's not surprising. Just seeing how he works and goes about his business, how he thinks about the game. Super deserving of it. I mean, he's pitched, he's been an all-star all year, so it's just, you know, it's cool to, because he was one of the first guys I met when I got into pro ball. I'm in Altoona, Pennsylvania, and I was shut down and I was kind of just hanging out. And he was one of the first guys I met. You know, at that time, I was on the same team as Bubba also. And, you know, now we're on the same team, having success in the big leagues. And it's special to see. Special to see him do it. It's special to do it with him. But it's going to continue. I think Bubba will be an all-star at some point. Jared will be an all-star at some point. And, so to be able to share the experience with them is cool.
Paul Skeens has a lot of faith in his comrades in the starting rotation, saying that Braxton Ashcraft was deserving of an all-star nod. He thinks Jared Jones will be there one day. Thinks Bubba Chandler will be there one day. And you know what? I share the same long-term optimism that Paul Skeens has. I think that Jared Jones, man, if he can bottle those last two starts, if he can look like he did in the first half of his rookie year, then yeah, there are all-star games, probably plural, in his future. And Bubba Chandler, of course, has the stuff to be an all-star, was the number one pitching prospect in all of Major League Baseball. But, my friends, the more I've thought about it, am concerned about the Pirates starting rotation in the second half of the season. Not necessarily because of performance, but because I'm afraid that the Buccos are going to be very careful with these young starters in the second half. And I'll tell you why. Braxton Ashcraft, all-star, absolutely deserving, has a 4.89 ERA his last 7 starts. Why? He pitched 69 2/3 innings last year. He's at 113 already.
Right.
Bubba Chandler had 31 1/3 big league innings last year, 131 total innings combined with AAA. He's already got 94 1/3 innings this year. Both guys going to blow past the innings that they pitched last season. Jared Jones is coming off of an elbow injury, and if ever there was a time for him to go deeper than 6 innings, it would have been with him throwing a perfect game through 6, and they wouldn't let him do that, and they really haven't let him go beyond 81 pitches at any point. So I'm starting to think maybe starting pitching isn't a bigger need than bullpen, but I'd love to add another starter, because we haven't even mentioned Mitch Keller, who has been god-awful. His last 11 starts, he's got a 7.03 ERA for a guy who typically gets worse in the second half of a season. I think I'd add a starter. I don't think I'd add a starter and ignore bullpen, but I definitely think I'd add a starting pitcher, someone that can go deeper into ball games, someone who you're not married to protecting their arm. A guy whose contract runs up at the end of the season, a guy that's a veteran, a guy who's thrown a bunch of innings in the big league, someone that could go 7 or 8 innings, because that helps you twofold. It gives you a chance every 5th day, and it can help the bullpen. What say you, Dickinson?
Well, I mean, with some of the rumors surrounding Majinski still, wouldn't you think that they would move Majinski back as a starter if you're not worried about his arm? And I've heard him come up in potential trade talks and how that they're, quote-unquote, not happy with how this whole process went. If that is the case, or there's a little inkling of that, and you don't think that he's an asset moving forward in the future, why not move him back to a starting pitcher role where you can just pitch and pitch and pitch and pitch and not even worry about it?
Ideally, I would trade for a guy and replace Mitch Keller, and I would have Majinski pitch 3 days a week instead of once or twice. That would be my ideal scenario. But if you've got limited resources and the ask is so high on relievers that you can't do both, you can't acquire a legitimate starter and legitimate relievers, then yeah, I do think I might consider breaking glass in case of the Mitch Keller emergency and put Majinski in the rotation. Yeah. I just don't think you can give Mitch Keller more than 2 starts in the second half if in those 2 starts he doesn't show that he can turn it around.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fine with them letting him take his next turn in the rotation, see if the break's done him some good, see if he can turn it around, maybe using Mason Montgomery or the Slappy that they acquired in that deal for the 34th pick as an opener. Isert. And just see if maybe that helps him. But if he's not good for a couple of starts before the deadline, you either got to go Majinski or you got to go with an outside solution. And there are a couple of outside solutions. The PM team brought one up yesterday. I got one myself. But Robbie Ray, who's won a Cy Young, he's a 2-time All-Star. He plays on the horrific San Francisco Giants. and yet he's been one of their absolute bright spots. In 106 innings this year, as a lefty, he's got an ERA of 3.38. Sorry, he's thrown 106 innings. He got an ERA of 3.38. Last year for the Giants, had an ERA of 3.65. If there's been one thing that Ben Cherington's been great at in his Pirates career, it's getting a lefty who profiles and pitches well at PNC Park. Well, this year they didn't get that guy, and that was always perplexing to me. Usually they get a reclamation project. Robbie Ray is anything but. And I don't know that you'd have to give up a lot. I think you take on his salary and you give a prospect, and Robbie Ray at 34 years old could wind up in your rotation. Now you're talking about Skeens as your 1, Robbie Ray probably as your 2, Braxton Ashcraft as your 3, and Jared Jones who came on. And now that starting pitching that you thought was going to be great, you fortified it.
Mm-hmm.
So he would be my numero uno target. Shouts to the PM team for bringing him up yesterday. I got another one too. Not as good, but should pitch really well at PNC Park. 26-year-old Reed Detmers of the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Another lefty, 4.39 ERA, 108 innings pitched. He has 123 strikeouts in those 108 innings. So his predictive metrics are actually better than his ERA. Last year, he had a 3.96 ERA. This is a quality, young, left-handed pitcher that would immediately improve your starting rotation. And because this guy's pitched 6 years in the big leagues, and because Robbie Ray has pitched 13 years in the big leagues, they take the ball every fifth day. And if they throw 109 pitches, who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
Who cares?
Right.
Because I think at some point they're going to start screwing around with Ashcraft. You know, I was thinking too, Zane Grilli talked about openers for Mitch Keller. If you're trying to eventually at some point pull back on the workload for Braxton Ashcraft, maybe you go with an opener with him. Not every start, but every other start.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the opener goes an inning or two, and then he goes 4 or 5, and then you hold your fingers and your lucky rabbit's foot and your rosary and see if the bullpen can finish the thing. But I do still think bullpen's the number one need. But as I examined the innings of these youngsters, the more I think, like, they could even pitch great in the second half, and at some point the Pirates are going to
pull back.
Yeah, they're going to do something funky with these guys, right?
Yep.
412-928-9370. Does Reed Detmers do anything for you?
No.
You don't like him?
No, I don't know.
Little lefty, 4.39.
What would you have to give up?
Probably not a lot, I wouldn't think.
If it's not a lot, then why not do it now?
Right, that's what the Brewers did yesterday.
Right.
Brewers got Lance McCullers.
That's right.
Now, Lance McCullers is injured. He has been dealing with it and has not pitched well in a couple of years. I mean, this season he's got a 6.86 ERA. Last year he had a 6.51 ERA. Didn't play in 24, didn't play in 23, and was really, really good before he got hurt in 2022. They're looking at him as a reclamation project, but they actually gave nothing up for him. They only took on the salary. I don't want a pure reclamation project because I don't know that I believe in the Pirates and Bill Murphy and everybody being able to get the best out of him. But can you get, a 4 or 5 starter?
Mm-hmm.
Now, Robbie Ray's better than that. Reed Detmer's not. But can you get a 4 or 5 starter that's not going to cost a whole heck of a lot that improves you? That's what I'd be looking to do.
Yeah.
Because you need your big prospect pieces probably to get a reliever. I wonder if Pirates fans agree that starting pitching is a need at 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, I'm surprised you didn't say Robert Thomas from the Blues. Good shout.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the Pirates need another starter at the deadline? That's the Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. We'll take your calls, texts, and tweets on this. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. And we'll give our confidence rankings. Ratings for each of the Pirates starters as we enter the second half. And we'll get into Dom's opinion too. Right now, it's a Dom DiTomaso fan headline.
Now, Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates return to action tomorrow night in Cleveland. They'll start a 3-game series with the Guardians. Pittsburgh currently 2 games, count them, 2 games back of a wild card spot in the National League. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Crowley.
Thank you, Dom. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but we know that storms are going to be bad in the area, and hail and wind and rain. That's what happens in summertime in Pittsburgh. So sometimes you got to get a new roof, and when you got to call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, and they have 3 flexible pricing packages to make it affordable for you. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's, and by the first ever Infiniti QX65. A dream final between Argentina and Spain is now set after Argentina came from behind for a 2-1 win over England. Lionel Messi assisted on Lautaro Martinez's game winner in stoppage time, not long after Enzo Fernandez equalized in the 85th minute. I'm Mike Conti.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Argentina did it again. Just when you think they're in danger, they find a way. They beat England 2-1 with both goals coming after the 85th minute. It really is spectacular to see how Argentina is at its best at the end of matches. They advance to play Spain in the World Cup final, looking to defend their title on that day.
Looking for a real deal this July? Smale Kia has you covered. Right now, score the all-new 2026 Kia Seltos S all-wheel drive for just $398 a month for 36 months lease. The best part? Zero do-it signing. 0 down, 0 security deposit, and your first payment is already included. Smale Kia makes it easy. Drive home a new Kia Seltos without emptying your wallet. Hurry in to Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details, or visit smalekia.com. Available credit through KMF. Not all will qualify. Includes all fees, tax, title, license extra. Ends August 3rd.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured? You're in pain, frustrated, and don't know what to do. We lawyers know what to do. So in your time of need, other law firms want to charge you 40%, almost half your settlement. A good friend or neighbor would never do that to you. That's why our fee is only 25%, because you are the one who's been injured, and it's your money. And there is never a fee unless we win your case. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Hazy and sweltering heat, smoke from distant wildfires could reduce air quality, high of 96.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
No accidents to report of so far this morning. The Parkway West inbound already seeing some backups. You'll be tapping the brakes as you head down the front side of the Green Tree Hill as it keeps being stop and go, heading all the way down to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Route 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard, just seeing traffic light delays right now. Parkway North and 28 are still looking like good rides. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I love trade deadline season because people throw a whole bunch of crap against the wall and see what sticks. A lot of times they throw out nonsense. Like, here's a text. And we appreciate our texts, and hey, it's all food for discussion, so no offense for what's about to come out of my mouth, but texter writes in, I've said since May that Parker Messick needs to be acquired, bona fide left-handed starter who's young. I'd move Mangum and prospects to make it happen. Well, Parker Messick plays for the Guardians, is under team control for the next 2 years, has a sub-3 ERA for a team that's tied for first place in its division, and if it weren't, it would be 3 games out of a wild card spot.
Yeah.
Why the hell would they give up that player under any circumstances?
Right.
So we need realistic trade options here. Like, Aroldis Chapman might not be a realistic trade option anymore because the Red Sox are as hot as anybody, much to my dismay. Texter, Adam, hear me out. Mason Miller, give him Cruz. Why does everyone want to trade O'Neal Cruz?
Because of how Mangum has taken that spot and has held it up, I guess, since Cruz has been out.
He's been very good. He also is not on pace for 30 homers and 60 steals. Right? Like, you could get by with the Mangums of the world, sure. I want more than getting by. I want O'Neal Cruz to reach his full potential, and maybe this is what he is. A really good player, albeit a flawed player who cannot stay healthy.
Well, who would help this team out more right now?
Mason Miller or O'Neal Cruz?
Yes.
I don't want to give up an everyday player for a closer.
Who would help this team out more right now?
See, he knows I didn't answer his question is what happened there. I went political on the answer. I mean, you've been winning games and scoring runs without O'Neal Cruz. You have. And you have blown a bunch of games with your bullpen.
Yep.
And both players are under team control for a couple of seasons.
And you talk about all the time going for it right now. This is the time. This is the window.
I do, but I would hate to give up stuff from my team to add to my team. Like, I would hate a quote-unquote baseball trade. I would much rather give up prospects, obviously, than O'Neal Cruz. But they might not want prospects. They don't sound like they really want to move Mason Miller. And it might take a guy like O'Neal Cruz to pry him away from them. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, we've talked about this before. Let's say hypothetically the Pirates are in the playoffs and the Steelers season is hot and heavy, and they start off like 3-1. What are you talking about on Monday? A little of this, a little of that.
Playoffs.
But playoffs,
You have to talk about playoffs.
Yeah. Steelers are going to play every year.
Yeah, and it's just the start of the season, basically.
Yeah. Texter, San Diego would laugh at Cruz, by the way. I don't know about that. I think if they fell out of it and wanted to trade Cruz, I think you'd get some pretty sizable prospect packages at the very least in return for him. When you are a player as talented as O'Neal Cruz, who was, before he got hurt, having a great season here in Pittsburgh, I'm pretty sure every team in baseball figures they could, quote unquote, fix him.
Yeah.
And make him better than what he is. 412-928-9370. Trade Ozuna. That's another text. See, that's what I'm talking about. All our bad players for all their good players. Now, we actually did see a trade where that went down. That was the Erik Karlsson trade. Literally, the Penguins got rid of all their bad contracts for Erik Karlsson. So it has happened before. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. All right, the Pirates have 5 starters right now. They have not added anybody yet. They may not add anybody. Skeens, Ashcraft, Jones, Chandler, Mitch Keller. On a scale of 1 to 10, I want to go through each guy on how confident we are they're going to have a good second half. Can we play that game?
Yes.
Dom, do you understand the rules? He's talking on the phone. Paul Skeens, scale of 1 to 10. How confident are you that he's going to have a good second half?
8.
I'm at 7.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Close. I think it's going to happen.
I think it is too. I mean, we're starting to see the worm turn on him a little bit in a positive fashion. These last 2 starts have been much better. I listened to Jason Mackey's podcast yesterday. Kidding, Jason. Love ya.
Wow.
Kidding. And he went through all kind of Skeens numbers. And his breaking stuff has been what has cost him. It's not as sharp. He used to be in the 100th percentile in effectiveness of breaking ball. Now he's in the 20th percentile. That's a massive dip. Obviously, the velocity's down, but his fastball's still playing analytically as well as it ever has. These last 2 starts, the control's been better. So I'm not at 10 because of those numbers, but I still think it's more likely than not he continues to at least give them what he's given them the last 2 starts. Where are you? 1 to 10, confidence level in Skeens in the second half, in turn Dom.
Yeah, I'd probably go 7.
So
probably go 7.
We're all in the same ballpark.
Same ballpark.
7, 7.5, 8. All right, how about Ashcraft?
7.
Wow. I'm at a 5.5.
Okay.
Because of the inning stuff. Yeah. And we have seen fatigue wear on him.
I think the break's going to do him well.
Me too.
But then it's going to catch back up at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I think initially he's going to feel good. It's going to look good, but then I think he's going to tail back off.
He's going to come out all juiced up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're going to try to guard against that. How? I don't know. They're going to be quote unquote creative. But I'm at a 5.5. You're at a 7. But we both have more confidence than not in Ashcraft continuing to be a good pitcher. What about you, Dom?
Yeah, I'd probably go 6. I mean, he was an all-star, so you have that momentum. He's still 9-3. He's top 20 in WHIP in the league.
Oh, he's dropping WHIP stats, Doran.
WHIP. Top 20 in WHIP.
WHIP.
That's at 7. Yeah, I get the whole innings thing. I understood, but I like what I'm seeing from him.
Walks and hits per innings pitched for those uninitiated, but I think everyone knows what WHIP is these days. Jared Jones, I'm at a 6.5. The innings thing's legit. He's not going to be a guy that throws 100 pitches, I don't think, in a game this year, but I think he's found what he had before. I think it took him a while to get that feel. Matt Clement told us there would probably be times where he was having numbness and tingling because of the elbow surgery.
You're only at a 6.5 for Jones?
Yeah, just because I still don't know what it looks like if the innings continue to accrue.
I'm at 7.5.
6.5's good. I mean,
all right.
7.5 better. So you're feeling, you got, what, 8 for Skeens?
Yes.
7 for Ashcraft?
Yes.
And what'd you just say for Jones?
6 or 7.5.
7.5. What about you on JJ?
What's the scale, 1 to 10?
Well, you don't, yeah.
1 to 50.
I'm at a 1 for Jared Jones.
You're not a big Jones believer.
His first 7 starts were god-awful.
He gave
and
up
then
1 run in his last 10 innings.
And then his most recent start, he had a perfect game and couldn't finish it. So how can I have any confidence in him whatsoever because
Was it
they
his
lost
fault he
that
didn't
game?
finish it?
He didn't finish. I don't care whose fault it is. How can I have confidence in that guy? How do I not know that the next time he goes out, he has another perfect game, gets pulled, and they lose it?
So wait a second. A guy that you think could have a perfect game through 6 innings, you don't have confidence in?
Because he can't finish the game.
No one finishes games anymore.
I don't care. They lost it because of him because he couldn't keep going.
It wasn't his decision.
I don't care whose decision it was. I'm just saying he can't because of the injury. And you
So
just said he
hold
has
up.
tingling in his hand. If I had tingling in my hand, I'd go to the hospital.
So hold up. I have tingling all the time, anxiety. Hold on. None of these guys go more than 6 innings.
Right.
So why don't you have all of them at 1?
Because they didn't have 7 sucky starts before their most recent outing.
Hey, they weren't coming off elbow injuries.
What about Skeens?
Crowley,
What about Skeens?
Yeah, what about Skeens? Never goes deep in games.
Skeens has bounced back. Skeens
Skeens
He had
hasn't
some
even gone
bad starts.
6 in his last 2
Yeah,
starts.
he's only been decent in those last 2.
Well, he also has a body of work where I can say, all right, he should come back and he will be fine. I don't care what the cause is with Jared Jones. How can you have trust in the guy? You can't.
I think it's fair to wonder what it looks like the more innings he puts on that arm. That's why I'm at a 6.5, but I do think he's found his form. Bubba Chandler, I'm at a 5.
Yeah, 4.5.
I think if you're in the 4.5, 5 range, that means you think he's more or less going to be what he's been.
Right.
Yeah. And the reason I feel that way, this slapped me in the face this morning. His last 5 starts, his ERA is 4.78. Like, we all feel like he's been better. Last 5 starts, ERA 4.78. His ERA in the season is 4.77. So he's been the same guy in his last 5 starts. All right, how about Mitch Keller? I'm at a 0.0. I'm Blatar-skiing him. He always fades in the second half. His first half could not have been worse.
3.
Yeah. Dom?
Yeah, I'm also at a 1 for him.
So you have as much faith in Mitch Keller as you do Jared Jones.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I mean, Mitch Keller has, like the 4th worst ERA in the sport?
Right.
So yeah, 0 or 1. I said 1.
Did you eat the whole apple pie?
I took a bite of it, and then during the last break, I finished it.
Thoughts upon finishing it?
It was fine.
You didn't heat it up?
No.
Should have heated it up.
When you heat it up, then it ruins it.
Is it what? Is it too fat to put in a toaster? Because I feel like you could toast that sucker.
I don't know. I have to see it. I don't know if it's too fat. It might be just the right size.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You know, underrated growing up, the toaster strudels.
Oh, yeah. Really good. The icing?
You could also get them with bacon and eggs inside.
Oh.
Or bacon and sausage inside. Incredible.
Yeah, that probably is really good.
Buttery, flaky crust.
Yes.
All right, coming up next, the Pirates have announced their starting rotation, the order of their starting rotation coming out of the All-Star break. I find it intriguing. We've got a couple of calls on hold. We'll get to Ian's coming up next at 412-928-9370. And the Fan Morning Show is always brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a Dom DiTomaso fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Argentina beat England 2-1 yesterday in the World Cup semifinals, which means the World Cup final now, Sunday afternoon, is Spain against Argentina. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Doran.
Have a home improvement project this summer? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the Reed team for years. They carry reputable brands like TimberTech and Hardy, and right now they're offering special savings on AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Reed Building Supply prides themselves on being dependable and on time. Give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320, and tell them Doran sent you, or visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
We are Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh, we drink local. We drink Iron City beer since 1861. Cold, smooth, crafted for generations. For more than 160 years, Iron City beer has been part of the city we call home. Have you tried Pittsburgh's beer lately? Iron City beer. Start with the original. Since 1861.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit rwbaird.com/Pittsburgh. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 4 windows and get 4 free and 48 months with 0% interest, same as cash. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Have you tried the only stop smoking hypnosis in America, proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office that reprograms your subconscious? Alex Goen patented hypnosis destroys your connections to cigarettes. No cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. Stop Smoking Seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 8 p.m. Weight loss, 5:30 p.m. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Texter writes in, I just want to say thank you to you guys. I listen to you on the Odyssey app with a bit of a delay every morning while I'm opening my coffee shop in Ohio, and you genuinely bring me joy. Keep up the great work.
Well, thank you.
How nice is that?
Thank you.
I'll read another one. Been trying to text you guys for a while now. Listen to you every morning. Eric in North Carolina, but from Mount Pleasant. Love the show, guys. We love you.
Love you too.
Makes our day when people say nice things. We'll tell you how the Pirates are tweaking their starting rotation coming out of the All-Star break in a moment. We'll take some calls in a moment. But Doran, he threw out a hypothetical during the break. You want to throw it out again?
Yeah, I mean, you talk about you don't want to trade any pieces off of the team, a player-for-player trade. But if there was somebody to trade that you could probably get something decent back for, is Horowitz. Why hasn't anybody been talking about trading Horowitz? Because if you trade Horowitz, you can move O'Hearn to first, you can move Valdez to DH, you can move Mangum to right, or you can move Reynolds to DH, Mangum to left, and keep Valdez at right. Like, Horowitz is the trade piece, in my opinion, if you want something back that is a significant piece to get you where you want to get to. He has a track record of hitting. He's been hitting the last year. Now he's been dealing with an injury, but I feel like as a veteran player, Horowitz would be very enticing for me if I was a team that's looking to get something back in a trade that I'm giving up assets for. So you talk about not wanting to trade talent and future talent away, like an O'Neal Cruz. I don't look at Horowitz as like a talent that I don't want to give up on.
Yeah, he's not untouchable.
I look at him as just a good baseball veteran player that I'd be willing to part ways with because I have the other pieces that could fulfill that.
I still don't want to trade a single guy off the current roster, but if they had to move major league talent to get major league talent, then you make a compelling argument. I mean, I would much rather trade prospects, but here's what your lineup could look like even without Horowitz.
Mm-hmm.
And this is when healthy. I mean, just flip Connor Griffin and the new Gonzalez, but Connor Griffin at short, Lau at second, Reynolds at DH, Valdez in right, O'Hearn at first, O'Neal in center, Andy at catcher, Nick Gonzalez third, Jake Mangum in left field. And Jake Mangum's hitting ninth, and he becomes your basically second leadoff hitter. You could do a lot worse than that. Then your bench is Callahan, Gonzalez, Ozuna, and Davis.
Mm-hmm.
That's still pretty good.
Yep.
In fact, that's still a really good lineup. Now, it's not as good of a lineup as if you'd have Horowitz at DH and you take Mangum out. But if you're acquiring legitimate bullpen pieces or a legitimate starting pitcher,
that's the way to go, in my opinion, if you want to get something significant done.
Yeah, who helps you more? Horowitz or a star reliever?
A star reliever, because they're proving it right now without Horowitz and without O'Neal Cruz. And if you don't want to part away with the talent of O'Neal Cruz, you've already proven that you could hit without Horowitz. So you trade Horowitz.
I think with Horowitz in the lineup we just talked about, and Mangum being the guy that drops out, you've got probably the best lineup in all of Major League Baseball. If you've got Mangum as your 9-hitter, I still think you've got one of the best lineups in Major League Baseball. So again, I wouldn't trade a guy off the roster, but if you had to trade one, I think of course you'd much rather trade Horowitz. And Horowitz has years of control, which is good for you, but it's also good for the acquiring team. You got a young-ish player who is good. He's proven himself. Since the All-Star break last year, he's one of the best on-base guys in all of baseball. Yeah, I think you make a really good point. I don't think you get as much for him as you would for Cruz, but you also don't want to trade Cruz.
Right. But Horowitz is a legit major league player, and he's a veteran player, and he can also DH for you and play first base.
He can play a little bit of second, too.
He can play a little bit of second, too. The guy, he's a good, valuable piece that could be added right to your lineup or your roster.
It's actually ridiculous how good the Pirates lineup is when healthy, and even if you take out Griffin and Cruz, they've still been scoring, what did I tweeted it out. Since Esmeralin Valdez came into the lineup, I think they're averaging 6.47 runs a game or something like that. That's insane. We'll tell you about the tweaks the Pirates made to the rotation coming up next, but first, Jim in Monaca call, one of our favorites. Maybe our favorite. What has happened to our princess from Beachview? She just calls during Steelers season.
Yeah, football.
Yeah. What's up, Jim?
Good morning, guys. I can see the Horowitz thing, but when I'm looking at this, I'm looking at what we're going to get back and what we get back, how long what we get back will be on the team. And I feel like if you trade a Horowitz, he is a straight up rental. He is a free agent after this season, and he goes to wherever, and you get the same thing back. You get a rental, which isn't the worst thing. I mean, you need it, whether it's here for 1 year, in the bullpen or multiple. But when I look at, I bring this up a lot, when I look at the logjam of talent, I mean, and you still have the password down in the minors. I hear you on not wanting to get rid of major league players for a bullpen assistance, but in reality, Cruz gives a team, you trade him away, gives a team 2 more years with him. They're likely to give back a whole lot more than if you would trade Horowitz. And the other key to the second half of this season is getting this roster optimal and getting the guys, the bench players, optimal. We need to figure out who Billy Cook's uncle is in the Pirates organization and why he's still there.
Well, I think that when they get healthy, you're going to look at the bench and you're going to go, holy cow, this is the best Pirates bench we've seen in years and years and years and years and years.
And what do you do with Ozuna? Do you just cut him at this point?
When you see how he goes until you get healthy. Thanks, Jim. You see how he goes until you get healthy, and then you make a decision then, because he's turned it around
a little bit.
I mean, the last month he's hitting 276. Hit a homer in the final game. So did everybody in the Brewers series. Right now, he's not a problem. Right now, he's a decent bench bat for you for the last month. So you wait and see. We'll tell you how the Pirates tinkered with their rotation order when we come back. You can listen to Papa Joe every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Whew. I had like a half burp stuck in my throat there. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at 937thefan.com's contesting page. What does the shuffling of the rotation mean? We'll tell you next. Pat Boss, top of the 7 o'clock hour. Right now, it's a Dom DiTomaso fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates will return to action from the All-Star break tomorrow night in Cleveland. They'll start a 3-game series with the Guardians. Pittsburgh currently 2 games back of a wild card spot in the National League. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. My wife Barb and I celebrated our 50th wedding anniversary with a Florida family vacation. The intense August heat prompted me to share a story with my grandkids about working my first job as an assistant golf pro in my early 20s. I earned $2.10 an hour and was thrilled when I found a great pair of work shoes for only $7. They were injection molded plastic. Even the stitching was plastic. I felt like I'd hit the jackpot with those fine-looking shoes. That was until I was teaching a golf lesson on a hot summer day. When standing on the tee, I felt my feet burning up and realized my shoes were literally melting onto the grass. I suddenly realized why they'd been such a bargain. Remembering times like those make me appreciate the journey of my life. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 27494 VIN TP 288304 front-wheel drive model 1852 5K due at signing 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 8/3/2026.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. Gas tank is full, tonight's dinner plans are set, grocery shopping is complete, and I even got everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
Every one of those stops gets me a bit of money back.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on gas, groceries, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first grocery trip.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Earn cash back on errands and everyday essentials. Download Upside and use promo code SNAP5 to earn an extra $5 cash back on your first purchase at one of over 100,000 available locations. That's promo code SNAP5 for an extra $5 cash back. Remember, use promo code SNAP5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Your sales team has the talent. They've got the tools. They don't have time to close the deals you need to win unless they have sales with AI. SAILES.com. Sales.com is pipeline as infrastructure. Always on, always prospecting in the background. No logins, no data entry, just real opportunities delivered to your reps. The future of sales is SAILES.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound stacking at the top of the Green Tree Hill. 28 southbound starting to get backed up a little bit towards the Etna bypass, but clear the rest of the way. Over on Route 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard, that's now backing up near Edgebrook Avenue up towards Bousman and the Liberty Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about award-winning chefs, yes, chef, and why they choose Duke's Mayo. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Texter makes a good point here. Trading Horwitz or Lau or Cruz is assuming that Valdez is a legit long-term big leaguer. That's a huge leap of faith. It is a leap of faith, but I think he's going to continue to be pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, and I would take a little bit off his plate. Like, in my opinion, I would move him to DH and be like, this is what you do well right now. Just continue to do this well. Don't worry about right field. Don't worry about outfield. Just go hit. Go be a hitter, and you have been. So, I mean, you got to have some hope somewhere, like along the way, like every team does that tries to make it or win playoff games or make it to a Super Bowl or World Series, whatever it is. You got to have some hope and trust in some players that you don't have full faith in, that you don't know that much about.
I actually think it's reminiscent. I'm not saying that these Pirates are going to win the World Series or anything, but I think it's reminiscent of the 2016 Penguins a little bit. Like Brian Rust. Nobody knew what he would be. Nobody knew what Tom Kuhnhackl would be. Nobody knew what Connor Sherry. He was in 17. Same deal.
Right.
Same deal. If you're going to be a great team, typically you need to infuse young and old. And those guys weren't like massive big-time prospects. And Valdez hadn't been until last year. And then he jettisoned through the system. You need a prospect to come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
They have had very little of that.
That isn't a Connor Griffin.
Right. Like Connor Griffin, you need that guy to hit.
Mm-hmm.
You need that to work out. Like you need Bubba Chandler, same thing. When you have 1-1 prospects, you need those guys to hit, but you also need the guys that are going to surprise you a little bit.
Right.
And like Neil Walker was thought of really highly initially. Then they were moving him around different positions, and he came up as a September call-up, and he wasn't all that great. And when they finally infused him, it was like, all right, what's this guy going to be? Can he ever regain top prospect status? And he comes up, he hits 20 home runs at second baseman. Like, you need guys like that. I mean, this team's kind of been chock full of guys like that. I mean, even Tyler Callahan, not much was thought of him. He's still a rookie. Andy Rodriguez, not much was thought of him as a prospect anymore. He's come up, he's been a godsend. Valdez, they've infused the young and the old. It's nice. Texter, Horowitz is not a free agent until 2031. Previous caller was wrong. Yeah, we said one of the selling points for him, for you, and for a potential team that was going to acquire him is that he is under control for a long time. All right, here's what the starting rotation is going to look like against the Guardians coming out of the break for these Buccos. I am so happy baseball's back tomorrow, by the way. I've missed them.
Yes.
Can't believe I'm saying that. Jared Jones going to get the ball first. They want to keep him as close to his normal schedule as possible, and he's been their best starter the last time, 2 times through the rotation. 10 innings, 1 earned run, went 6 perfect his last time out. They'll go with Ashcraft on Saturday, and then they're going to give Skeens a little bit more rest. He's going to go on Sunday. Those are your 3 best starters going right now. So that makes a ton of sense. And you're going to give Mitch Keller a lot of time to figure out his problems. Let me see when the last time Keller, I meant to look this up before. Mitch Keller, the last time he pitched was July 9th. So that's 7 days, 8 days tomorrow, 9, 10,
11.
He's going to get at least 11 days, maybe even more than that. Maybe they skip him entirely this first time through the rotation. You could maybe do that. But he's going to get at the very least 11 days between starts. And he said that he needed more time to tinker with something, and he didn't have the time to do it in season. When you got 4 days or 5 days between starts, now you got at least 11. Maybe there's something there.
Well, how do you think they'll use Majinski tomorrow?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that, but probably. He's got a bunch of rest. You know Jones isn't going to go beyond 6 innings.
Right.
I mean, they got a good shot to win this Cleveland series with those 3 going, and you've got Majinski ready to rock.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully some of the time off has done some of these bullpen guys some good, but I'm not superly optimistic about them. 412-928-9370. You want to talk Buccos rotation. There is a realistic trade candidate out there in the bullpen. I want to kick around with the guys. You can listen to the Fan Morning Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. We also got Pat Bostic joining us in the 7 o'clock hour. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Partly sunny today, high of 91. Tomorrow, partly sunny for your Friday high of 88. It's Fan Morning Show.
Morning air quality will be in the poor range today and tomorrow thanks to Canadian wildfire smoke, with official guidance saying everyone should limit any time spent outside. Getting to your forecast, I have Pittsburgh seeing a high of 90 degrees with morning temperatures in the mid-70s. I have temperatures in the upper 80s at noon with light northwesterly winds expected. I can't rule out an isolated late afternoon shower. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Saturday, July 18th, during Adios Elimination Day at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows. Watch me, Bubba, Andrew Filipponi from The Fan, and Pittsburgh Dad and one lucky fan battle it out beginning at 12:45 before an exciting afternoon of live harness racing. Come cheer on your favorite competitor and be part of the fun at the Meadows.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Well, as your major roadways continue to build up, let's see how your Parkway East detours are doing on the inbound. The local detour heading through Homestead, that's at 38 minutes. The interstate detour heading through Oakland, that is at 30 minutes. And if you're looking to take I-76 and 28, that is at 31 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims, and in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Before we give you a realistic trade target for the Pirates before Pat Bostic joins, we do got to talk about the biggest sports story from yesterday, and that was the furious comeback by Argentina against England. Argentina was down 1-0 deep into the game. And Messi got fouled. And in one of the great memeable moments of all time, he sort of gave this, okay, face, and then took the game over and set up the game-winning goal. And look, I don't think you need to be a soccer guy to appreciate what he did. I've seen video breakdowns. The entire England defense is in his passing lane. He's got one teammate in the box that's in a dangerous position, but even he's got like 6 England dudes around him.
I was like, how did he pass that ball like that?
Man, it's like Tom Brady threw the soccer ball.
Yeah. It was unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
I mean, just a perfect placement of where his teammate was able to head the ball into the net.
And he's 39. Like, he ain't a young buck anymore. There were moments in that game where he just had the ball on a string, and like I said, I don't think you need to be a soccer fan to know, oh, that guy's different.
Right. To appreciate it.
Yes.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Like, I'm not a big soccer fan, and I mean, obviously I'm going to watch that event because it's such a big moment before the championship, but like, I appreciate that more than anything, and you know that about me. Like, I appreciate greatness like that. Like, that was unbelievable.
It was unbelievable. And I think the truly great athletes in history, they're the ones where you don't have to be even a sports fan and you can just watch the game and go, oh, that guy's different.
Mm-hmm.
Like, like your, I don't know, someone you know, like your grandma. She doesn't watch a lot of football.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, hey, who's that 43 running around with his hair on fire? Like, that guy looks different.
Mm-hmm.
Like somebody watching Derrick Henry, and they're like, dang, I ain't seen him built like that. And Messi does that. And what they've done this tournament is unreal. So Argentina in all the knockout rounds, the timing of their game winners in each of these rounds. Against Cape Verde, they scored the game winner in the 111th minute.
Yes.
Against Egypt in the 92nd minute. Against Switzerland, the 112th minute. Against England, the 92nd minute. They have not led at 90 minutes in any of these knockout games. They're the best thing going in sports right now. It's such a joy to watch.
Fantastic.
It's really great entertainment, and their fans are nuts. Their fans drowned out the English national anthem yesterday. They're playing the English national anthem, God Save the Queen, and all the Argentina fans in Atlanta were just chanting at the top of their throats, and England people got real pissed. That's so disrespectful. That's us. It was like college football. You kidding me? But we're not going to talk about Argentina all segment, and we're definitely not going to talk about Argentina without hearing from our guy on Telemundo.
Yes, sir.
For the game-winning goal set up by Lionel Messi. We love this guy.
Messi engancha y va, tiró con la derecha. Asistencia de Leo con la derecha. Por aquí no, por allá sí.
I counted 7 goals.
Yeah. It was 7 last time, too, so maybe this is like on purpose. Like, maybe it's not just a in-the-moment type deal.
Yeah.
7 times. He's like, I'm doing it 7 times.
I'm doing it 7 times.
I'm doing it,
I was looking him up.
Siete.
Yes. Look at you.
Had to do it had to start from 1.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. What's 11?
Once, doce,
trece, catorce,
quince, dieciséis, diecisiete, dieciocho.
I couldn't have done that.
Veinte.
I looked up this play-by-play guy last night because I was curious. Because he's on Telemundo Deportes, right? He's a Spanish-speaking broadcaster, as we all know. He is from Argentina.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know what country he was from, but it makes sense given the passion there. And then in the post-game, I didn't understand a single word that he said, but this clip has gone viral. He's talking about what a joy it's been to watch Argentina and call these games, and he's borderline sobbing in the booth. Really, really cool. Andres Cantor is his name. Go! 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 Texter writes in, God save the king. Keep up, Crowley. I prefer the queen. No kings. Hashtag. 412-928-9370. People are going to think I'm serious about stuff. I'm very serious about little in my life.
0.
Matthew Bostic got a big meeting today. He's dressed to the nines. He looks slim.
He's losing some weight.
Are you losing weight,
Working
Bostic?
out?
I never thought Bostic was big, but are you slimming down? What's going on here?
I have no idea. I don't know. It's the pleats.
It could be the pleats.
Wegovy?
You know who said that? It's the pleats.
Huh.
Will Ferrell.
Get out of here.
I knew he was going to come in.
You would like Will Ferrell.
Oh my gosh, this guy's a legend.
Yeah.
It's like
He's played
some of the best movies of my childhood and adolescence.
Of your childhood, yes. Like now, no. Like,
yeah, well,
he's not funny.
that happens to a lot of. I mean,
Eddie Murphy's still funny.
What's he been in?
All kinds of stuff.
Lately.
Absolutely nothing.
Coming to America, the second one.
They made a second Coming to America?
Never heard of it. The second one. Never saw it.
You never seen the first one?
Let's go to Rotten Tomatoes and see what they say about that one.
I'm
Pretty
on
good.
it.
It's pretty decent. Probably 50%. Right in the middle.
You think Jim Carrey's still funny?
Yes. New Grinch.
Yeah, I think he's lost a little bit too. Like everyone reaches their peak.
Have you seen the new Sonics?
No.
Yes, he's very good in those.
Like the pinnacle, Dumb and Dumber.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, like old school Anchorman, or like
Doran's sick.
He's also hilarious in Wedding Crashers.
He has one line.
It might be the best line of the
I know, but Tom Cruise, his little cameo in Tropic Thunder,
hilarious too.
So good. 49% Rotten Tomatoes Coming to America. Two. They have 2 in the middle.
Yep.
It's very cute how they did that.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really come through on the radio. Coming numeral 2, America. What do you think?
Tom hates Anchorman. By the
All
way.
right, real quick. Let's see what is your number one Will Ferrell movie? Man. Let's see what it did on Rotten Tomatoes. We can put an end to this.
Man.
Comedies generally don't perform as well for whatever reason. Would you?
I'd
pick
probably
one?
say Anchorman.
Anchorman. I also like Anchorman, but I think it's overrated too. Is that okay? 79. Wait, never mind. Give me a second.
Oh man. It's not 79.
Yeah, that would be super high. Like I was whenever I saw it for the first time. 66 on the tomato meter. 86 on the popcorn meter.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
No, Eddie Murphy's best.
All right, what do we think that is?
Either Beverly Hills Cop, Nutty Professor, whatever route
Nutty Professor?
I bet you that's higher than Anchorman.
No way!
Nutty Professor is definitely higher than
Let's
Anchorman.
see. Roll the tape.
He played 8 different characters.
So what?
Okay. All right.
You're saying Nutty Professor.
Higher than Anchorman, yes.
It might be.
Rotten Tomatoes.
100% is.
64 on the tomato meter.
Wow. How about that?
Racism. 44% on the popcorn meter.
What about Beverly Hills Cop?
All right, one last one.
Jeez,
okay.
man. I can do it faster.
Hey, can we put the open on, please?
Is it on television?
Beverly Hills Cop, 83%.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
But it's not who's better, Eddie Murphy or Will Ferrell.
It's still funny.
Is Will Ferrell funny?
He is funny. He used to be more funny.
Funnier.
Yeah, he was funnier.
412-928-9370. We will give you a realistic trade target for the Pittsburgh Pirates, a bullpen arm, when we come back. This was discussed on Austin Bechtold's show last night, and we'll get into Pitt football a little bit. ACC Media Days! The Dews takes the podium tomorrow, but we got Bostic here in his pleats right now. First, it's a Dom DiTomaso fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pat. Well, I'll give you an update from the Open. Right now, tied for first at the top of the leaderboard. It's Daniel Brown and Sunjay Im. They are both at 4 under through 17. This Open update brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Doran.
We're in the midst of an extremely hot summer, and if that intense heat is pouring into your home, it's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. Knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands, and dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. PJ Fitzpatrick installs most roofs in just one day. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com, and make sure you tell them Doran sent you.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid
Nice.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen made for your brain. Mike Trout got the ovation he deserved in Philadelphia during the All-Star game. Now let's finish the story. The Angels aren't winning again. Trout deserves another October, and Philly is the perfect fit. Bring the hometown kid home and give baseball an actual look at Mike Trout in the playoffs. I'm John Lund.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser at Bowser Hyundai. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, you're in the driver's seat, even before you drive off the lot. Right now, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or the bold, redesigned 2026 Santa Fe, and you choose how you finance it. Choose between 0% for 60 months or 1.9% for 72 months. Either way, you win. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Well, that's the power of
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Well, Lorenzo, the pitch looked good.
Yeah, so green.
USA keeper was decent enough.
Didn't have much to do.
99 minutes.
Not a single goal. Well, Bet365 sure came through, though. I bet $10 and got $150 in bonus bets just for signing up.
At least someone scored.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Must finance HMF and OAPR Tier 1 through 2, plus tax, acquisition, fee, title, and plate. Select models only. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 7/31/2026.
Get to Mike Camlin Hyundai for huge 4th of July savings all month long. New 2026 Hyundai Tucsons and Santa Fe's, both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive $3,000 in bonus cash. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for your future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. I'm Brian Quaranta, and at Secure Money Advisors, we help retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. To learn more, claim your copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
With the new MyLowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway western bound stacking to the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. 28 southbound now starting to get real congested. That's backing to the Etna bypass. Slow go all the way down past the 31st Street Bridge. Route 51 Solomon Run Boulevard still just stop and going up towards the Liberty Tunnel. And the Parkway North and I-79 still look like a good ride. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
And we actually have golf on television. Imagine that.
It's awesome.
Funny how that works. You
What's
put
the
it
deal
on
with
television,
that?
people watch.
This doesn't look like the Open, though. I mean, it is like sunny. There's no rain. There's no wind.
I hate that.
That course is baked out.
What's the deal with having to find golf on different streaming services and it not just being in one place at whenever the start time is at whatever 7:50 a.m. every single big tournament?
Take a wild guess.
I mean, money.
But money.
But you know
every
what's
sport
crazy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, like back in the day, you didn't have the streaming services, and they still wouldn't put it on until like 4 p.m.
Yeah, you all you caught was the final 5 holes. And
Yes.
the leaders. No, now you can.
Imagine just watching the Super Bowl for the fourth quarter.
I mean, generally,
Like, what are we doing here?
Generally, in a PGA Tour tournament, stateside tournament, it's the leaders are teeing off around 2:20. The Golf Channel windows like noon to 2:30, and then you have a 30-minute break, which I hate.
Yes,
and then it starts at 3 with the final round. The conclusion of the final round on whether it's NBC or CBS, one of the two. The Open's different, obviously, because we're across the pond, as they say. So I love this because you can get up in the morning, have a cup of coffee, watch a little bit, and then everything's wrapped up. And you can watch the replay at night if you're really interested.
Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
And this is the perfect tournament. Like I made sure we had a couple Guinness at home because this is the tournament to have a Guinness.
Every tournament's a tournament to have the Guinness, but I respect you.
Yeah, I mean it just feels more appropriate. Feels more on brand.
I went to a bar on Friday, and they did the Shamrock in my Guinness.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was pretty.
I'm sure it was. Almost too pretty to drink.
Like the
I would
design.
never say that.
How quickly was that Shamrock just gone?
I drink a Guinness in like 5 minutes. I can't.
It's a very light beer.
Help.
It's a very light,
smooth
beer.
I bet you Dom has never even tried a Guinness because you're not the biggest beer guy, right? Or am I wrong on that?
I'm not a big beer guy. I have had a Guinness. I split the G the first time I drank it.
Of course you did.
There you go.
He also played Division II soccer.
Right.
And he could have been an award-winning play-by-play guy if he would have followed that career path.
Correct.
Damn right.
It's not too late for that.
No, what are you, 12, 22?
Yeah.
It's never too late.
It almost came out 12.
Dom DiTomaso, it's not too late, buddy.
Well, no, I said I never wanted to do it, but I did do it in the senior year of high school. Could have been the career path. Pat, you do look very nice, by the way. I'm looking at the screen right now. That is a nice shirt, nice color.
Thanks, man. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
No one is into the flattery more than Dom either.
Yeah.
Dom knows exactly how to play it.
If this doesn't work out, he's got a career in sales, right?
Yes. Career
This is
in
gonna
brand
work. This is
nosing.
going to work out, though.
I like it, though. Flattery, whether it is sincere or not, is always a very easy way to my heart.
Mm-hmm.
You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I saw someone put out a list of buyers and sellers in Major League Baseball as of this exact moment, and this just in, friggin' everybody is buying. Everybody. This is a seller's market, no question about it. That being said, there are some clear and defined sellers, and one that I can't help but keep coming back to is the New York Metropolitans, and I would swing a trade today. Here's why. We hear all-star break, after the draft, like, it'll start picking up, but right now it's a tough time to make deals. We hear that all the time from the Ben Charringtons of the world. Well, the Brewers swung a trade yesterday. You made a trade the Friday before the MLB draft. The Mets are selling.
Mm-hmm.
They're selling. Boston, hey, good on them. They didn't sell earlier when people were saying, just get rid of Chapman now. You're 12 games under 500. Well, they've played themselves back into, they're actually a half a game out of the wild card in the American League. So you could probably cross Boston off the list, but the Mets stink. And they've got two relievers. I'd get two relievers in one trade. I'd give them a big old bag of prospects for Luke Weaver, who's got a 1.85 ERA in 39 innings pitched and 43 strikeouts. And he's a righty. You need a righty. They also want another lefty. One fell swoop. Get Brooks Raley as well, a guy that they reportedly were interested in giving you for that 34th pick, 2.04 ERA. You add a guy with a 1.85 and a guy with a 2.04 to this bullpen. Problem solved. You're done. Figured out. It's over.
Yep.
It's over. You're done. That's it. Two relievers at the end of this bullpen, and you've got Majinski, and you've got Montgomery, who I'm starting to believe in more and more. And Johan Ramirez, when he doesn't have to go back-to-back days, he's actually been dynamic. There's five guys. You're going to the playoffs. One trade. One. I just did Ben Charrington's job better than he does. What do I give up? I have no idea.
You said prospects. Is that enough?
Yeah, they're the Mets.
Okay, that's not a good answer. That's a terrible answer.
I didn't back that up with anything. I just said they're the Mets, and that wasn't good enough for you?
I mean, is it? I'm late to this conversation. Obviously, it's Thursday, but is Cruz on the table at all?
No. Stop it.
No.
Okay.
You can get those guys. Brooks Raley is a free agent at the end of the year. Luke Weaver has 1 year left on his deal, but it's a mutual option for $11 million. I think they're going to get a decent haul for those guys because of the
How
market.
many games have they played without Cruz?
A lot.
Yep.
And they've scored a lot of runs.
They sure have.
And that's the only reason you would want him back. Everything else is below average.
But you can always
you
can always score more runs.
You can always give up more runs at the end of games.
But I don't think you have to give up major league talent to acquire what they need.
You're focused on the Mets. I mean, there could be somebody better out there.
Better than 185 and 204?
Maybe not, but
I'm
you're not getting that for prospects.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
How many?
A lot.
Right.
Are they going to do that?
They should. Like, why do we need to hoard prospects?
Because Ben Charrington.
What he will do and what he should do are two totally different things.
He's a really good. He's an excellent talent, but man, I kind of like this team without him. Sometimes throwing a guy like that back in the mix can. Seen it happen before.
Here's where they might take a step back when they add Horwitz and Cruz to the lineup because who knows how guys are going to come back from injury timing and all that. They might hit the ground running. Who knows? We've seen other guys hit the ground running. Connor Griffin hit a home run his first at bat. Ryan O'Hearn came in and looked really good. But I'm not convinced that Jake Mangum's an everyday player. I think he's the perfect fourth outfielder. I think when he plays 3 days a week, you might get more out of him than if he plays every game.
He's not the fourth best outfielder they have.
I mean, you had
in the field.
No, he's a pretty good defensive center fielder.
Cruz is the worst outfielder they have in the field.
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
This year?
Reynolds was bad until all of a sudden he was good.
Right.
Robbing home
Cruz
runs
has been
left
bad
and
his
right.
whole career.
Correct.
In the field.
Yeah.
He's been a liability.
Yeah. But I'm not worried. Okay, so
now, to be clear, if they keep him, I'm not going to be like upset. I'm just saying among like existing players that I'd be willing to move, and I don't pretend to be a baseball aficionado. If you just like, hey, this is a sport, here's your team, here's how they're playing, this is the dynamic, these are the problems, these are the strengths, he is the odd man out, in my opinion. And he's who you'll get the most for.
To me, that's an off-season move.
Yeah, I mean,
like a big baseball
trade. The offseason's not going to make the playoffs this year.
No doubt, but you rarely see.
I'm challenging you right now, and I think you're starting to wilt a little bit.
I'm not wilting at all.
I threw out Horowitz.
That's a better option.
You're not
going
to get that much for Horowitz. You're not going to get what you get for Cruz. But you'll get picks and players for Cruz. You'll get prospects and players for Cruz.
I think
you'll get a haul for Cruz.
You would, but I think we're overestimating what it would take to get relievers at the deadline. Like, I don't think you need to part from anybody from your major league roster to get.
Yeah, but you're trying to get relievers right now, but you're also trying to. You've got a nucleus of young players that are going to be really good moving forward, and that like are really good, well-rounded baseball players. If you're able to add to that and get relievers right now with a player that's not factored into the most runs scored in baseball, and that's his strength.
I think it's more likely they'd trade Lau than Cruz.
I'd trade Cruz over Lau.
Lau you only have for 3 more months. Cruz you got for 2 more years.
Well, if you trade Cruz, I mean, who knows?
You'd get more for Cruz.
I'd try to keep Lau moving forward.
And they could. I don't think they will.
Well, I think it's about right now. So it's like, I mean, right now, the way I look at it is Cruz hasn't been in the lineup and they haven't dropped off.
They've gotten better.
Yeah. So,
and it's not.
I need to get
that
for
can
what
be
we can do right now.
That can always be coincidence. Trust me. In sport, that can always be coincidence. Backup quarterback goes in, reserve goes in here and does well. It could always be coincidence.
I'm here to tell the people too that as good as Esmeralyn Valdez has been, he's been the biggest reason why there's been no drop off in the offense because he's hitting like prime flipping Barry Bonds.
What about it? What about any of that? Watch him hit the ball. What about any of that is luck?
He's not going to be a 1,200 OPS guy the rest of the season.
He won't be, but he might be 900.
My point is he's going to drop off.
Okay.
And so if you can add back your 30 homer, 60 steals guy.
And leading strikeout guy.
Well, who cares? It's 2026.
They're not stringing. They're not. I mean, where are they in league leaders in home runs?
Right up there.
Yeah, they're not the first. They're not. Is that the reason
they've hit 123 home runs?
Which is what?
Let me look.
You should know this off the top of your head if you're going to stand so firm.
Dang, coming at you.
I'm serious. You're standing so firm on this Cruz stuff.
I just told you they hit 123 home runs.
Where's that stand?
That's a lot of home runs.
I know they scored the most runs in baseball.
Yeah, because they hit a lot of home runs.
How many have
challenging you?
How many home runs have the Yankees hit?
I'm guessing probably more. What's your point?
My point is having a 30 home run guy.
They're sixth in league in home runs.
It's really good. It's really good.
Yeah,
it's really good. If you sit here and had an opportunity to get 2 really good relievers and prospects for O'Neal Cruz, like really good prospects, you wouldn't consider it.
No, I'm telling you, you don't need to trade O'Neal Cruz to make this team better. You can trade prospects to make this team better. And while it is about this year, I got to thread a needle here. I'm also not trying to shut the door on what could be a guy who hits 40 home runs for you at O'Neal Cruz.
How long has he been a Pirate?
He's been a Pirate this is his probably second only full season, and it hasn't even been that because of the injuries.
Yeah, I feel like the word could has been utilized.
I mean, he was on pace this year for 30 homers and 60 steals. You know how many guys have done that in the history of baseball? Like 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trading that when I can get relievers without trading
I wouldn't trade Brandon Lau.
He's going to be a free agent at the end of the year.
Okay.
I'm not trading either of them.
I'm not worried about the end of the year.
I'm not trading Horowitz either. You don't want to see what this looks like with Griffin and Lau and Reynolds and Valdez and O'Hearn and Cruz and Endy and Gonzalez and Horowitz? I do. You can win a World Series with that lineup. And you can accrue bullpen help based solely on giving up
Okay,
prospects.
so going back to your initial point, I'm really digging in deep here on something that I don't know much about.
Dig deep. You're digging deep.
You said that everybody's buying right now.
Yeah.
So you think that the Pirates offering prospects is going to be the best offer the Mets get for those two relievers?
All these teams are giving up prospects.
You don't think somebody else that is in a similar position would be willing to do more than the Pirates giving up some prospects?
I don't think contending teams.
If everybody's a buyer, this is called supply and demand.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, contending teams don't subtract from their major league rosters.
They may when the player hasn't played in 2 months.
Why would you acquire a guy who's been hurt anyhow?
Because he could hit 40 home runs.
I just don't think.
And you've got multiple guys on your team that are hitting the ball as good, if not better, than he was right now in a short period of time. That have hit multiple home runs in multiple games. Brian O'Hearn, Valdez, and you're going to say he's going to drop off. Well, he could drop off.
It's more likely than not that the guy who was in Greensboro last year is not going to hit.
It's more likely than not that
to a 1,200 OPS.
And it's more likely than not that Cruz makes multiple errors and gets hurt again, based on his career.
Okay, but why am I trading a guy who in the open market would get $200 million based on his talent and what he's accomplished when I could acquire?
Good answer.
When I could acquire help without getting rid of him.
I'm just seeing how committed you are to your spot. And
I'm not trading O'Neal Cruz for nothing.
Okay.
For nothing.
All right.
412-928-9370.
Let's talk in a month when he's back, and let's see how it's going. Let's put a pin in it and revisit it.
Well, we can't. We can't.
We can. We will.
We can't because the deadline's on August 3rd.
No, we will when he's not moved, and we'll see who they don't get.
Right.
And they are the same team because they're not willing to push it because they're the Pirates.
Pushing it is giving up your top prospects, which they've also been loath to do.
They've done that all the time.
They never do that. Not with Charrington. He hoards these mother bleepers.
Yeah, it's worked out pretty good, actually, when you start to look at some of these players coming up.
Like O'Neal Cruz?
That's 4 years ago.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. People are blowing up the phone lines. I wonder why. You can give us a ring on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Right now, it's a Graduate Dom fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Argentina beat England 2-1 yesterday in the World Cup semifinals, which means the World Cup final is set for Sunday afternoon. It'll be Spain versus Argentina. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. Their 5-year price guarantee and same-day Wi-Fi available right now. It is the most intelligent, the smartest Wi-Fi. It can heal itself when there's a problem. It's also the most reliable Wi-Fi for everything. Streaming, gaming, working from home, you name it. Wi-Fi coverage in every corner of your house, from the top of your attic all the way down to your basement floor. There's also a security blanket for your network. That's a big deal. Fiber-powered network with 99.999% reliability. It is built for speed. It can make everything in your home work together. So right now, lock in 5 years of predictability, 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get online in minutes. Just like that, with same-day Wi-Fi. The price slot guarantee, 5 years, the same price, no contracts or commitments, and everything you need included, data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Citizens is your live entertainment partner in Pittsburgh. Cardholders get access to pre-sale tickets and skip the line entry at 2 of Pittsburgh's hottest venues. Shouldn't you have the debit or credit card that offers exclusive perks? Elevate your concert-going experience at the brand new Citizens Live at the Wiley or the recently renovated Roxy Theater presented by Citizens. Learn more at citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Again, that's citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Member FDIC.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down. Attention BetMGM players. Have a friend who wants to join the action? Now both of you can earn a $100 bonus when they sign up through BetMGM's Refer a Friend program. Just sign into your BetMGM account and check out the Refer a Friend program to send your friend a message inviting them to register a new account. Once your friend signs up and makes a deposit, they'll receive a $100 bonus. And once your friend places a bet with their bonus and the bet is settled, you'll receive a $100 bonus as well. Plus, you can refer up to 5 friends a month. Share the excitement and get a $100 bonus every time you refer a friend to BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 30 days.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 27494 VIN TP 288304 front-wheel drive model 1852 5K due at signing 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 8/3/2026.
Odyssey Sports is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Wish your life came with a warning app?
That dog does not want to be petted.
Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Sports talk at its best is when you have texters writing in, calling both combatants idiots.
That is the duality of man, right?
Why would you trade Cruz, you moron? Curly, why would you keep Cruz, you moron?
Nice.
And the beat goes on at 412-928-9370. Meanwhile, we got these Canadian wildfires.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed anything in the air. Am I
We're not in
blind?
Canada.
I know, but they're blowing down here.
Air quality alert.
It's low.
Yeah.
Or high. It's bad, whatever it is.
I think the air quality would be deemed low.
Okay. Yeah.
If it was high quality, then we'd have an issue.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a fire coming. Some smoke in the air. High quality air.
It does make for some beautiful sunsets, I remember, from last year.
It does.
When we had those Canadian wildfires.
Yeah, you just sit out there and you're just like, wow.
Yeah. What are they doing up there, by the way?
Don't know.
Probably in like a drought or something. I don't know.
I mean, they got
boys, listen, like the wildfires, like, wasn't that a car? The wildfire, or that was a Firebird.
Oh, yeah, the Pontiac.
My father-in-law has a Spitfire.
What's that?
Beautiful driving machine. I think British Gracie Marine color. That's all I know about it. It's like from 1965.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Should we drive it?
No, it's a stick shift.
You guys can't drive a stick shift?
Buddy, come on.
I was sent out here with a stick shift car my freshman year. Ripped the clutch out going up Lothrop Street. Really? Seriously, I was driving up Lothrop Street, and I went to shift from like second to third gear, and I just heard, and smoke came out of the hood. I pulled into the biomedical science tower. Probably not a good idea. Now that I'm thinking of it, I called my dad. I'm like, hey, Dad, went to shift gears going up Lothrop Street. Pretty big hill, and I heard, and he's like, what? I'm like, yeah, something's not right. I can't get the car to move. I had to like roll backwards and then like turn into the.
Oh man!
But I can drive a stick shift. There's
not well apparently.
Well, I mean, you're going up a hill, dude. I mean, it's a Ford Focus. I like Ford Focus cars. They're good cars, but stick shift in Pittsburgh is not a great idea. No. Not for a college kid that's going up and down the Cardiac Hill daily to go to study hall.
You can't drive a stick.
No.
I took my driver's test in a stick shift.
Really?
That's pretty difficult.
It is. It's fun though. I mean, it's fun to like you're actually in full control of the machine at that point. It's not like the new ones where you can just click and it shifts. You put it into manual mode. That's not real.
A guy in college was when my wife and I were broken up. He was trying to make moves, and he was teaching her how to drive a stick shift. And all I can say to that guy is, I respect your game. I respect your game.
That was their first date?
It was one of their dates. It's not a bad play. I think it's a masculine thing.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when you rip the clutch out.
But he always wore sweaters like around his waist and neck. And
was it a cardigan?
It was a cardigan.
Oh, man.
Pull over.
Yeah, I actually questioned everything about her at that time.
Oh, man.
Did you?
Dom, I'm guessing you can't drive a stick shift?
I can't drive a car without a back view camera, let alone a stick shift.
I can see Dom wearing a sweater around his neck.
I could too.
Man. No,
kind of like
boat
the
shoes.
Like the tennis look.
Kind of like the Step Brothers cover.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great movie.
Oh, it's a great movie.
Great movie.
Mm-hmm. With a Catalina wine mixer.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. To the phones?
That's the phones.
Let's do it.
Reese in the Hill District, our guy. What's up, Reese?
What's up, fellas? How y'all this Thursday morning?
Great.
We're great.
Fantastic.
Bostic.
I guess
on, man.
I'm the idiot here. Here we go.
No. I'm not calling you an idiot. You're too intelligent. You're more intelligent than I am. I'm never going to call nobody an idiot, but we're not trading O'Neal Cruz. That makes no sense. You want to add all that offense because you never know what your relief corps might continue to do or not do, or improve on.
Right.
So I like the Horowitz move. Regardless of if you can get anything, you say, oh, you ain't going to get much for Horowitz and you get Cruz. Of course not, because Cruz is a better player. But you can get a good quality relief pitcher for Horowitz if that's available. But y'all guys have a good day. That's all I had to say. Enjoy y'all weekend.
You too, Reese.
I like Reese.
Oh, he's a great guy.
Yeah, that was a good point.
I mean, Doran brought up Horowitz earlier.
I really love to do this because you know what? I just love to assume the contrarian mindset sometimes. I do it a lot.
Have you met Dom?
I have met Dom. I like Dom.
It's fun.
It's fun. Like, because I want to see this team make the playoffs, so I'm just like kind of stoking the flame. And I give you credit. Reese with a good point. You hung in there. There's been times when you can get him off his spot.
Easily.
What?
Easily.
What are you talking about?
Not today.
Unless it's cows.
Not today.
I got feet of steel.
What?
I stand in the pocket like Mason Rudolph.
Yeah, I would love
it's against
to
my
see him drop
better
back
interest
in the pocket, 6-man pressure, and just put a mic on him and just hear him like,
guys.
Timeout. You can't call timeout in the middle of a play, Crowley.
You should have seen me. Let me finish. You should have seen me play intramural flag football.
A little different, but okay.
You threw 3 picks.
Hold on. I'd say you did. Neither one of you let me finish.
The linebacker clapped his hands and was like, throw me the ball.
I threw it right between his numbers.
Did you? Perfect spiral.
Linebacker turned around and went, and I hit him right between the numbers.
Check down. I was just trying to check it down.
What I was going to say is I was elite when there was no pass rush. And even in flipping flag football, you got people running at me, and I'm throwing the ball to them.
Linebacker.
I don't know how quarterbacks
hey guys,
do
here's
it.
the game plan today. We're playing this guy. He's going to freak out. And just do me a favor. Give it like a second and a half and just clap. I'll throw it right to you.
Can you imagine like Ray Lewis just being like, and Ben just hits him in the chest?
That is so good.
By the way, Joel Nelson texted me at 5:56 this morning about one of our pre-show topics. I'm like, dude, what the hell are you doing? Why are you awake this early? You're
Joel
a young
Nelson
man.
is a great man.
He's the best. You know what he was doing? Pickleball.
That early?
They play pickleball at 6 a.m.
doesn't surprise
every day because it's not hot.
He'll send me a text probably tomorrow and say, howdy, sir, you and me on Saturday morning. And I'm just like, man, you know what?
Joel's great.
This is awesome.
I've been listening to a lot of the Panther Insider show lately.
Thank you.
Because it's the time of the year. Yesterday, I threw on a couple old college games because All-Star break.
50 days tomorrow, baby.
Are you kidding me?
That's unbelievable.
50 days tomorrow till college ball. Actually, less. I'm talking Pitt. It's like less than that till college ball.
Mm-hmm.
We could have college ball, pro ball, and playoff baseball at the same time.
Please. Please.
Speak it into existence.
Here's how sick I am, though. I was thinking about like if the Pirates had a playoff game during a West Virginia game.
Oh.
I've never really had to wage that war within my brain before. It's like
you're definitely gonna.
I would put both on, but
yeah. But if you could go to one game, if you could go to one game and say it was Pitt, West Virginia, backyard brawl, or Pirates playoff game at PNC Park, where would you go?
I'm going brawl, but that might be the only matchup.
Now, if they were both road games, I'd tell you how I would play it. If I were in your shoes, I would have my phone out and I'd be watching whatever wasn't in commercial, right? But if one game was not going well, I'd follow that one on my phone.
Yeah.
And I'd watch the other one. I wouldn't. That's when you can separate your emotion a little bit, have a little bit of a technological gap.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do that when you're in the stadium.
No,
you're in a suite.
And so many times, obviously, I've never been to a. There's been one Pitt game that I haven't been to since 2007, and that I was in the hospital when Trey was born, when Pitt played Virginia in 2016. It's the only time I haven't been to a Pitt game.
Wow.
So that's what going on. That's 20 years. Like it's going almost 20 years, and it was like you're in the hospital, baby's there, right? You can't really. You're watching the game. Jordan Whitehead, I think, had a pick six, and then I'm watching out, and like Virginia started to come back a little bit. I'm on my phone. We left that day to go home. It was more nerve-wracking than being at the game. Way more nerve-wracking.
Because of the vantage point, or
just because I was in transit.
Yeah.
And I didn't know whether to turn the radio on, listen to Bill, and it's like this is super out of body for me because I'm not there, which is wild. But then also, you have all these options, and if you're watching the game, you're like, I can't control my emotions. I'm in the middle of a maternity unit, going wild.
So you've really never been to a Pitt game as a fan?
Not since I was in high school.
That doesn't count because you're getting recruited.
No, never.
Like actual, just sit down, watch.
Not in my entire life.
Wow.
Not in my entire life. No, I mean, no. I've been totally.
Like you've never had a beer at a Pitt game.
During. Hold on a second. During the game. No.
You've never had a beer at a Pitt game.
No, not
like during. In the stadium.
Hold on. So I remember I had that year, 2016, when Trey was born. I was off the air for like a year and a half. I can't recall. We went down to Oklahoma State. I can't recall. I don't think I even had a beer during then when I was working the suites and stuff. I don't think I even had a beer then. Wow. I think I was so locked in.
Wow.
I would think that
I can't imagine it any other way. I mean, it'd be very hard for me.
The Jordan Addison game against Virginia to clinch the Coastal, I could see game's over and you just open up some suds, a little celebratory.
Oh, I'd do that every single game that it's available.
Yeah,
absolutely. I mean that is like the best part of it. Right. Is like the wrap up post game, and it's like, okay, where are we going? Crack one.
I can't wait for fall.
I mean it's like it's the best, man. College football.
When we come back, we do have a million calls on O'Neal Cruz and what the Pirates should do at the deadline. We can get through some of those at 412-928-9370. But how about a little nuts and bolts Pitt football talk? It is ACC Media Week. You've got 50 days until the college football season. We'll get into it with Patthew and Dickinson when we come back. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Partly sunny, high 91. It's Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Another open update from Southport, England. Top of the leaderboard is the same. Daniel Brown, Sungjae Im. They're both 4 under, and they are both done for the day. So they shot a 66 in round one, and they are tied for first. on the Open leaderboard. This Open update brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and by Conley Resort and Golf Club, where your tee times are made easy with our new virtual wait list. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Well, as the rush hour really builds up here, let's take a look at your current travel times for the Parkway East detours. The local detour heading through Homestead, that's at 37 minutes. And we've really started to see some congestion build up here for the interstate detour heading through Oakland. That is at 38 minutes. Same goes for I-76 and 28. That is also a 38-minute drive. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Erline on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Hey, it's Pony from Mike's Beer Bar right across from PNC Park, and Mike is your place to catch the exciting World Soccer Championship action during July with watch parties for every USA match. Make plans to catch Team USA in action and choose from 80 taps dedicated to local beers, over 500 total beers, and the best craft beer selection around. Enjoy burgers, the famous Yinzer wrap, wings, or Mike's signature steak on a stone. Catch all 104 matches of the World Soccer Tournament on their 11-foot video wall and tell your friends to meet me at Mike.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Tired of not getting the tee time you want? Endless searching just to get one that works for you? How about planning your rounds for the whole summer? Conley Resort and Golf now has a virtual wait list. Get notified when your desired tee time is available. Booked up? Get notified even when there's a cancellation. Just visit ConleyResort.com and enter the favorite times to play. They'll notify you when it's ready to book. All from your mobile device. Just golf and relax and beat your buddies and let Conley's handle the tee time searches. Visit ConleyResort.com and get notified of your next tee time today.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
The Sherwin-Williams Summer Sale is here. Get 30% off select paints and stains or 35% off our newest product, Emerald Symmetry, July 17th through the 27th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident right now down in Forward Township. It's right on the on-ramp of Roberts Hollow Road onto Route 51 Hayden Boulevard heading northbound, so you want to watch out as crews work on that scene. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Warm weather, hot savings at Coons Market.
80% lean fresh ground beef is $3.99 a pound. Southern peaches, 88 cents a pound. And Blue Bunny ice cream at 46 to 48 ounce cartons, 2 for $6. Come see us at Coons.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Text exchange for me and the wife. This is nice. You ate all the protein bars.
Sure she wants this to be disclosed.
Probably not. She says, you ate all the protein bars. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. I said, I'm trying to get sexy for you. She said, I only buy 2 for myself for work days, silly, but you already are. How about that? That's love.
You already are sexy?
That's what she says. I only need one person in the world to think I'm sexy. And it's my wife.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about how to end that with a joke, but I decided...
Just to let it land?
Yeah, discretion is a better part of valor.
Just to dismount?
Yeah. Don't want to get in any trouble at home. Beyond the trouble I'm already in. Now, do I save this last protein bar for her?
No.
How many have you had today?
None.
No.
I think you took it. You got to eat it. She's probably already on to plan B.
She doesn't want it.
You know what? You guys, you ended that conversation good. I'd feel great about I'd start eating it right now.
I'm going to eat it right now. Just hammer this thing. You could tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. 9 o'clock, we're going to quiz Dom. Dom, are you prepared to be quizzed today?
I'm very prepared. I've been thinking about it all day, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Been combing through sports encyclopedias, just boning up on good stuff?
He went to Chat GPT and said, what's Doran going to ask me today? They don't know that yet. They will know at some point. They'll be able to read your mind.
Yep.
Go onto the chat and see if it knows about Quiz Callus. Because if you'll put in...
it might.
It really might.
Absolutely. It's critically acclaimed. Right? It's critically acclaimed.
It is critically acclaimed. It's our highest rated segment, for God's sakes. Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. Do you think the Pirates need a starter at the trade deadline? A starting pitcher. We've been talking about O'Neal Cruz, what he could yield in a trade. I don't want to do it. Pat Bostic, I'm not sure if he really wants to do it or if he's just trying to light a match and set the world on fire. Doran says, and I think this is a good idea, if you had to trade a guy off the roster, a guy on the major league club, his guy would be Horwitz. And when we wrote out the lineup without Horwitz, it's still a pretty damn good lineup. And frankly, it'd be a good lineup without Cruz.
Right. It has been.
But they scored the most runs in Major League Baseball. I want more. I need more. They're scoring over 5 runs a game. Make it 6. That's a way that you can help hide your bullpen, too. Yep. You just outscore a bad bullpen. We're going to get into Pitt football. It's ACC Media Week in a couple of moments, but we promised to get to some of these calls. Let's go to Tom in Penn Township. Hi, Tom.
Hey, good morning. Love the show. You have to keep Cruz. I mean, Jake Magnum is not going to be your center fielder. Cruz, before he got hurt, we were 3 games above 500. He led your team in hits, total bases, runs, second in home runs, led RBIs. And here's the best fact. He was 25% of your run production. You can't get rid of that guy.
Yeah, Pat, you don't get rid of that guy.
Great stats.
I mean, seriously, just look it all up. And the thing is we were 3 games above 500 when he got hurt. We're not there now, so the Pirates are not better now. We are not better. We treaded water while these guys were hurt, and now they're going to get better.
Thank you for the call,
That's a good point. I would say they're not better record-wise as more a result of their bullpen than their run production. And their run production has gotten, I would venture to say, better even since Cruz has been hurt.
It has.
So the record is not indicative necessarily of run production, but very valid points for sure.
I've been so upset these last couple of nights not to be able to watch Esmeralda Valdez.
He's really good.
They have me addicted, man.
I just hope that this halt doesn't affect them because it could go either way, as we know in sports.
Well, throwing a guy like that back in a lineup can affect a guy like that. Cruz.
For sure. My fear, Doran, is that the offense might take a minute for timing, but the pitchers are going to benefit. So I'm not sure what the net gain is going to be. It wouldn't shock me if this turn through the rotation, all the pitchers who I think needed rest, it benefits them. Mm-hmm. The lineup might take a game or 2 to get back in the swing of things. Maybe. But what do I know?
When is Cruz supposed to be back?
He should be back by the end of the month. I think Horowitz could be back maybe by the end of the Yankee series or the start of the Chicago series.
And Griffin's got how many? He's got,
September.
5 weeks?
Pitt football will be 2-0 by the time he gets back.
Wow.
I was looking at Pitt's schedule yesterday, and we'll keep taking Pirates calls too. They got a real good chance, and I think there's nothing more important in the transfer era than a good start to buy in, to get proof of concept. And I know that Pitt's got a lot of guys. It's not like they have 80 new players, but I think Pitt's got a chance to really jump out with a good record. And as we've seen before, I think the snowball can start going downhill. I don't know that that's being evaluated whenever we're looking at these USA Today ACC polls yesterday, where Pitt was, 5th and 1. I think that was CBS. Mm-hmm. They were 8th in the ACC poll on USA Today. I think Pitt's got a shot to come out 4-0, 5-0.
Well, I mean, they have all home games in the month of September,
right?
Too. Well, you got to look at those things. I mean, they got, Miami of Ohio. You have Syracuse, UCF.
The Scott Frost.
Bucknell.
Yeah, I mean, it's another backloaded schedule in many ways. I mean, not that there's not challenging games early. I mean, I think that first Friday in October, that's going to be a banger in Blacksburg on Friday night. I mean, that's going to be a great environment. Obviously, it's Franklin and Narduzzi. There's some history there. It's the only show in town. That place is going to be on fire. That place is going to be lit up. It's going to be awesome.
That's a tough place to go for your first true road game.
Yeah, then you got North Carolina, at home. Who knows how they'll be? BC on the road, and then it gets real. I mean, Miami, Georgia Tech, Florida State, Louisville, and then Cal's got JKS, really talented young freshman quarterback. That's how you close out the year. So
and that's never an easy trip.
No, it's not an easy trip. You're going to have to probably fly out on Thanksgiving Day. But I mean,
Dorn's already put a petition in to change the date of that game. By the way,
what I continue to look at when I evaluate it is, I think Heinchel's underrated in the league. I really do. I don't think he, this C.J. Bailey from NC State's getting a lot of attention. He spoke yesterday. I think Heinchl head-to-head was much better than him and better than him as he flashes much. Maybe not. But, I think in darn near every game, except for, Mensa at Miami, how many returning starters do you have at quarterback in the league who had the type of true freshman campaign that Heinchl had, who's going to make the freshman to sophomore jump that he will make, that has a running back like Turner, who I think is special and a better offense. I mean, if you've got that guy, you give me that guy,
you got a shot.
Roll it out and play. That's how I feel. Now, Miami of Ohio is no slouch to open up with. They're picked towards the top end of the MAC. So this isn't, opening up with Austin Peay.
Be wary of the MAC team.
Yeah, no question. We've seen that story before. But after that, you got a chance to get some Power 4 wins and get some momentum heading into Blacksburg. So yeah, I agree with you that start has momentum written all over it.
Yes, it does. I can't wait for that friggin' game in Blacksburg.
Yeah, it's going to be.
That's a Friday?
It's a Friday night.
Friday night.
You got Syracuse at home on a Thursday.
Thursday night. ESPN, 7 o'clock kick.
Mm-hmm.
Pitt, Virginia Tech. Already a series with some history. Talking about those old Big East games, Mike Vick and Rod Rutherford.
Well, how about Izzy Abanikanda set the all-time Pitt rushing record against them?
He did. I mean, there's been many games. Jester Weah getting tracked down at the 1, not getting into the end zone, and Kenny Pickett's first real action.
Oh, oh my God. I don't know if people are interested in this. I don't really care. I'm interested in this. You want to talk about your guy, Adam Richard Crowley, having a Friday night? So you guys will be in Blacksburg. You'll be having the time of your lives.
Yep.
Wonderful environment. Franklin v. Narduzzi. Can't wait. Penn State plays Northwestern that night at 8.
Really?
You want to talk about a couple of pumpkin beers, a couple of ice-cold pumpkin beers, a couple of TVs, watching some local college football?
Who did the Mountaineers have that weekend?
Probably a loss. Let's take a peek. Iowa State. Oh, we got that one.
Who's their new coach?
Rich Rodriguez.
Iowa State.
He's coaching both teams in the game, huh? Unbelievable.
They got
I think he did that in 2007, too. Jimmy Rogers.
Huh.
What do I know about Jimmy Rogers? Nothing. He was at Washington State the year prior, but they're in a fake conference.
Oh, man, they're in a tough spot. Them and Oregon State.
But he did lead South Dakota State to the 2023 FCS National Championship.
How do you think Matt Campbell's going to do this year?
I think he's a hell of a coach, but I think Penn State's already seeing the talent isn't the same. I mean, they're having a tough time right now. Now, it's tough this time of year with a new coach. Your first recruiting class, you're going to have a tough time. It ain't a problem with James Franklin, though.
No.
James Franklin be getting guys.
No, they got Rocco Beck.
Yeah.
I mean, they brought a lot of Iowa State guys
solid.
over. They got this is their start. I mean, this is Marshall, Temple, Buffalo. Like, geez. I mean, it's like the MAC. Like, September is like the MAC schedule. You got Marshall, Temple. I guess Marshall's not in the MAC, are they?
No, they're in the Sun Belt now, right?
Yeah, right. Marshall, Temple, Buffalo, Wisconsin, Northwestern. So that's on paper 5-0.
Where's Wisconsin at? Is it at home or away?
Wisconsin is home.
Yeah.
No jump around.
I mean, they don't leave the state of Pennsylvania until that Friday night. Same as Pitt, October 2nd. Then they got USC at home, at Michigan, Purdue, at Washington, Minnesota, Rutgers, Maryland. That's a pretty easy schedule.
They got a problem with that in the Big Ten, guys.
I mean, that is that. In fact, like no Ohio State, no Michigan State. That is
You're seeing this in the SEC.
That is not a great schedule.
You're seeing this in the SEC and you're seeing this in the Big Ten.
Too
the
many
conferences
teams.
are so big and so bloated that you don't have like schedules. Some teams are playing Ohio State. I'm guessing if I looked, I guarantee you that Maryland's got to be playing Ohio State, Michigan, Penn State, Oregon.
Right.
Somebody's going to get that, and then somebody else is going to get Rutgers. And
Penn State just did.
Yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
I mean that schedule. If you were to just not tell me the team in the Big Ten, and I saw that schedule, I'd say, ugh.
Meanwhile, Phil Steele, who knows what he's talking about, the Holy Grail, the Bible of preseason college football magazines, he's got my West Virginia Mountaineers favored in 6 of the first 7 games.
I'm not surprised. Year 2 for Rich Rod.
And it's just last year tough schedule, this year beginning easy. We could have, and I have less confidence in my guys than the other 2 teams, we could have all 3 teams relevant getting deeper into the season than we've seen. We haven't seen all 3 be relevant. It's probably a kid from Oklahoma, Mike Hawkins. They're calling him Mike Hawk.
Jeez.
Hawk. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. We'll take O'Neal Cruz calls. Also, Paul Skeens went viral with some comments the other day. We'll let you hear and we'll react coming up next. But first, it's a Dom DiTomaso fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Another update from the Open in Southport, England. Leaderboard is starting to get packed at the top. There's now 4 guys at the top of the leaderboard. Daniel Brown, Sungjae Im, who are both done for the day. They're at 4 under. Also 4 under, Alex Smalley. He is through 14. And also at 4 under is Ryan Gerard. He is through 9, so he's just starting the back 9. So 4 guys, top of the leaderboard at the first round of the Open. This Open update brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and by Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Dom. Don't use chat to research your next home improvement project. No, you don't need AI. Use that thing between your ears. Most of us have one. It's a brain. Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. They're the creme de la creme. Homeowners love the one-day installation process. I can attest because Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. It's also going to keep all that cool air inside, all that hot air outside. Your energy bills, they're going to go down. And this month, how about this deal? You could get 50% off all window styles plus 0 down, 0 interest, no payments for 2 years. A deal so good, I say it twice. 50% off all window styles this month, plus 0 down, 0 interest, no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
With the new MyLowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
LeBron James has plenty of options. We've heard Golden State, we've heard Miami, we've heard Philadelphia and others, but only one ending makes sense. Cleveland. Go back to where it all started, finish where you delivered a championship, let the final chapter be about legacy, not another super team. Sometimes the best ending is the one that brings you home. I'm John Lund.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Tony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Receiving Medicaid and Medicare from different companies can feel confusing. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare. Manage your care in one place. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Flying out of Pittsburgh? Don't settle for crowded airport parking and long walks with your luggage. At Globe Airport Parking, valet means you pull up, hand them the keys, and step right onto the fast shuttle, just minutes from Pittsburgh International. While your car just sits in airport parking, at Globe, they put that time to work for you. Professional wash and detailing, plus oil changes and other maintenance while you are gone at reasonable prices. Skip the stress of finding a spot at the airport and upgrade your routine. Reserve your spot now at GlobeAirportParking.com. Globe Airport Parking, valet convenience, premium care, and a better way to park.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy, and right now, you can save big on your bathroom remodel with their summer sale. Buy a full bath remodel and get a shower and a second bathroom free. Plus, lock in extra savings when you schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. See the website for details.
Lose weight. Alex Goen patented hypnosis, the only weight loss method in America proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office because it reprograms your subconscious, engineered to kill cravings, emotional eating, late night fridge attacks, full on half the food so you lose the weight, no matter what you tried before. Engineered to work. Only $59.99 or your money back. Weight loss seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 5:30 p.m. Stop smoking 8 p.m. Arrive early. Sign up at AlexGoen.com. GOEN. That's AlexGoen.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Summertime, and it's time to play on the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app. New casino users get up to $500 casino bonus back, plus 500 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed game. BetParx Goal, 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 collect them.
Must be 21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. New users only. See BetParx.com for T's and C's. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambler problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hear that? That's the sound of your life. Perfectly imperfect. Beating in rhythm to the world you've created. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Your life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Don't drive buzzed. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day.
Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Breaking news, the Commercial Street Bridge is down. It has just been imploded. If you just heard a loud explosion in your area, that is likely what it was. Massive amounts of dust in the air. If you're in the Frick Park Valley area or anything right around it, you know, where the old Commercial Street Bridge superstructure was, you might be impeded on your drive by that dust. But if you're at the closest point the parkway's open near Edgewood, Swissvale, it should not impede your drive. This traffic report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below, because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig, or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Best thing on the radio.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I think over 162, you got to keep it interesting. We had a conversation in our clubhouse, name your 3 greatest Americans. Got some great answers. George Washington, Ben Franklin, guys like that. And then you got Nathan, like Nathan's Hot Dogs. Nobody really knows his last name, but Nathan, he's a great American. Joey Chestnut, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
American?
He was the governor of California.
True. Who said Nathan?
I don't know. Once you go through the normal George Washington, Abe Lincoln, JFK, go down the list, then you start to rattle off some different ones. Nathan is a great American.
Is he?
I think so. Nathan's famous hot dogs have been around for like 200 years now, 150.
But it's a hot dog, man.
There's nothing more American than a hot dog.
Paul Skeen's a pretty funny guy. He's real dry. You don't like it?
Very dry sense of humor.
You see that? He tilted his head.
I mean, he's not like hilarious.
I think Paul Skeen's...
I don't think he's naturally funny.
He's naturally funny.
I think you think he's funny because he's Paul Skeens. If he wasn't Paul Skeens, you wouldn't think he was funny.
Maybe there is something to that.
Yeah, it's just because it's
He's
Paul
got a
Skeens.
dry sense of humor.
Very good. Very good dry sense of humor.
Like when he said that O'Hearn was being selfish.
Yes, that was
when
great.
He had 10 RBI.
That was great. Doran hated it.
I didn't hate it, but you act like he's like a funny person. Like
I think he's a funny guy.
He's a lot like Will Ferrell.
You think he's funny because he's one of the most dominating pitchers in baseball.
No, he gives me like Office vibes. Like he was very stoic in those interviews, saying funny stuff. I mean, he's acted well in the Glizzy commercials too. Twitter polls. Paul Skeen's funny. Fine, we'll put it out there to the people. They're probably all going to say yes, though, to your point, because they love Paul Skeens. But I think he was inspired because we did a whole dang show on that around the 4th of July. The greatest Americans of all time.
We did.
I think that one of them buccos heard it driving in, and they're like, hey, let's have a conversation about the greatest Americans of all time. I also like the nomination of Nathan, the hot dog guy. You guys want to know what Nathan's last name was?
Wiener.
I want to know what it was. What was it?
It was not Wiener.
It's not Wiener?
I don't think he invented
Was
the
it
hot
Nathan?
dog.
You know what? I think I know what it was. Shieldhaas.
No. Who invented hot dogs was Charles
Frankfurt.
Feltman.
Oh.
What was Nathan's last name?
First hot dog in a bun in 1867 at Coney Island.
Smith.
No, that's the guy who came out with Smith's
You ever seen a hot
dogs.
dog being made?
No.
Yes. It's bad.
Where did you see a hot dog being
There's a
made?
documentary on it.
Oh, you watched a hot dog documentary?
Well, it's like what's in like the processed and the meats and stuff, like what you're eating, and it like shows like what you're at, like when you go to McDonald's and stuff.
It
like
literally
what
looks
they
like-
actually put in it.
It literally looks like a soft serve ice cream machine,
Yes.
and it's just pink going into casing.
Yes.
Pink ice cream going into
It
casing.
makes you not want to eat that stuff.
I would never watch that for that reason because I probably would be anti-dog.
I did
after
not
that.
appreciate a good hot dog as a kid. In my elder years, I have become much more of a hot dog fan. Being at baseball games and stuff.
Like a good foot long in a baseball
Best
game.
hot dog brand.
Hot log.
Hot log.
That too. One leads to the other, as they say.
I like Ballpark Franks.
So do I. Beef though.
I'm a Hebrew.
Beef.
I'm a Hebrew National guy.
Hebrew National good too.
Hebrew National's really good.
What's Nathan's last name?
Hand worker.
No, it isn't. It really?
Yeah. Handwerker, handworker. Nathan's Famous was founded in 1916 by Polish immigrant Nathan Handwerker and his wife Ida Handwerker. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ida
Handwerker.
I had a hand worker.
My dad's dog's name is Ida, but that's beside the point. Nathan
How do you
Handwerker.
pivot off of that topic?
I know. I was working very hard to try to figure that out. Also, I love what the internet has popped out here with, that the first ever hot dog in bun was invented in 1867 at Coney Island by Charles Feltman. Like, how long were the meat tubes around before someone's like, let's throw this son of a gun in a bun? Because that is a great idea, but like I feel like it should have taken until 1867.
You like bratwurst?
Of course I do.
Yes.
What do you think? I'm a madman, a crazy person?
You like
Of course I
kielbasa?
do. Yes, kielbasa.
It's kielbasa.
Kielbasa.
Where's the E?
You've been here long enough.
I know.
Pittsburgh.
I know.
You've been here long enough.
I know.
Speaking of the internet, we asked intern Dom if ChatGPT knew about Quiz Callus. What did it pop out for you?
For
there?
sure.
Yeah, well, let me pull it up on my phone. Sydney Sweeney popped up on my Instagram, so I got distracted. Back to ChatGPT.
Jeez, wow.
So I asked ChatGPT, I said, do you know what Quiz Callus is? And it said it is a recurring sports trivia segment on the Fan Morning Show on Pittsburgh Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It features Nicholas Harry Callis, who competes against another person in sports trivia. The host asks a series of questions, and Harry tries to outscore his opponent. Fair enough. So then I asked ChatGPT, I said, describe Harry Callis to me. And ChatGPT said, Harry Callis has a light complexion, an oval to round face with full cheeks, is clean shaven, has an average build, which shows that AI can be wrong, and says he has a youthful appearance with a casual and approachable style. He also is often seen wearing quarter zips, polos, or formal business attire.
Nah.
It's way off.
And that was ChatGPT describing Callis.
You know what I noticed? A couple things. A couple takeaways. A, they didn't mention your name.
No.
They said the host.
The host.
The fact that they said Nicholas Harry Callis is great. Now, if it would have called out that he brushes his teeth once a week, that would have been more accurate.
Yep.
Did you see what he did with that nasty mouth?
I still can't get
He
over.
kissed the Blarney Stone.
I still can't get over that.
I mean, I've gotten over that part, but I can't get over the part that he thinks that it's like it's normal.
Yeah.
And he got mad at me for questioning it. Like
What was a normal to average build?
Yeah, it said he has an average build.
For a seal?
Jeez. All right, guys, I gotta go.
Callus coverage on the Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Bostic, he is departing. We appreciate your
Appreciate you guys. See you
contribution
next
to
week.
today's show, for setting the phone lines ablaze. Coming up next, yes, we will quiz Dom at 9 o'clock. It has been brought to my attention that Dom has a hot Penn State take, and I heard him on the early morning show. He's got a very hot Penguins take. I want him to throw them out there to us, and we can react.
he looks confused, like a confused little dog.
I'll remind you of your takes because I know that they come out of your mouth and then you immediately forget them. But I'll remind you.
Oh, just stop it.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Right now, it is a Graduate Dom Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
By the way, I asked ChatGPT who would win in a fight, Harry Callis or Doran Dickerson. ChatGPT says Doran Dickerson would be the overwhelming favorite. How about that? AI can be right sometimes. Argentina beat England yesterday in the World Cup semifinals 2-1, which means the World Cup final is Sunday afternoon. It'll be Spain and Argentina. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County.
This July, get Star Spangled Savings at Joe Ball GMC. Lock in GMC employee pricing for everyone on all new 2025 and 2026 GMC Sierra 1500s. Remember, you can have it all at Joe Ball. Call or click joeballgm.com today.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
Celebrate Adios Eve at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows on Friday, July 24th. Bring the whole family for an evening packed with live harness racing, delicious food trucks, and the fan favorite wiener dog races. It's the perfect summer night out with fun for all ages. Gates open before the first post at 5:10. Kick off Adios weekend with the family fun night Friday, July 24th at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Someone just texted in, did you see they're opening a new multi-level indoor go-kart track in the Cayman Science Center?
Oh, really?
They are.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a lot of fun. I'd love me a good go-kart ride.
Oh, yeah, dude. I picked my daughter up from science camp at the Science Center 5 days last week. A thoroughly enjoyable experience for all involved. Love the Science Center.
Yeah, I haven't been in a while.
Me neither. Except for then.
Or you didn't.
I didn't really get to do anything.
Yeah.
Right. I always loved that earthquake room.
They still have that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder how different it is. The last time I was probably in there was, I was in a theater, but not like the actual, like going around. I don't think since like 8th grade.
Yeah, it's been a long, I don't know. I think I might have taken Nora once when she was young, but haven't been back and poked around in a while. That might be a good weekend activity if it's going to be hot.
Oh, in the submarine.
Oh, yeah. I'm not interested in that. Yeah, no. God bless anybody who goes miles and miles under the surface of the sea in a submarine.
That's one of those things like you couldn't pay me.
Nope. Way too claustrophobic.
Underwater? No way.
Nope. Absolutely not. I'd rather go to space.
Yeah, same.
Because at least I'd be like floating around.
Same.
Hey, this is fun. Yeah. I'd like to pee up there, see what that's like, Spill some water. Hey.
They say we've seen more of outer space than we have of the oceans.
100%.
That's right.
The ocean is where the aliens are.
Mm-hmm. Totally agree.
They're not in outer space. They are in the depths of the ocean.
Dom, can you come up with some sort of music? Just play some game show music or something. You just find something for us.
Yeah, can you give me like 10 seconds?
I will give you 10 seconds. Have you ever had the cider from the Cayman Science Center?
No.
The Cayman cider?
No.
Never had that?
No.
All right, Dom. We'll get to your Penn State hot take in a second. But you have an interesting take on the Penguins now opening against the Philadelphia Flyers instead of originally we all thought they were going to be opening against the Carolina Hurricanes, the defending Stanley Cup champion, when they raised their banner. Give us your take.
Yeah, well, I said it was reported that they were going to be on ESPN's opening night game against the Hurricanes, and I think that ESPN and the NHL thought the Penguins were going to do something big this summer. They clearly didn't, so they said, forget you, we're putting Florida in, who did do something big, and they're a lot more interesting. And that falls squarely on the shoulders of Kyle Dubas.
You have 9 days to try to get something done with Jason Robertson. That's whenever his arbitration hearing is. So potentially something big could still happen for the Penguins this offseason. And we've seen that when Dubas gets locked in on a guy, a lot of the times he gets the guy. We will see. I'll half agree with your take, though. I don't think it has much to do with what the Penguins didn't do. I think it's got everything to do with what Florida did do. Florida, who was a back-to-back champion. They missed the playoffs last year, but now they got both the Tkachuks. And you get to go against the defending Stanley Cup champions and a little Southern rivalry, perhaps, brewing. A little SEC NHL rivalry. I think it's more about them than it is. And I'd frankly rather watch the Penguins open against the Flyers in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
See if you can get a little pound of flesh back for the playoff series last year.
I agree.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. They're still going to be on national TV, but it's not like the Panthers signed Wayne Gretzky. They just got a brother. Is that enough to upheave your opening night schedule?
Yeah, Olympic champion, brother.
Good point by you. The Tkachuks, they're selling, baby. They're hot. And you know Flyers Penguins is going to do a huge number, too.
Right.
Yeah.
You would agree that Kyle Dubas is disappointed this summer, right? We praise him as a god around here.
It's not over yet.
Well, so that's why I said so far Doranson. And is it looking like they're going to get Jason Robertson? I'd say no.
I'd say it's as likely as not that I put it at 50-50 they're going to get Robertson. They got his brother. They got a bunch of cap space. If Dallas isn't going to be willing to pay him more than $12.5 million, and you could pay him upwards of $18 million, I don't know why he wouldn't want to come here.
I'd say it'd be disappointing if it was just like a little rumor about Robertson, but we know and we have like facts that they want him, and they have wanted him since the trade deadline. So it's not like he's not trying to get him.
Right.
They are trying to get him. It's just a lot of logistics that they have to, and Dubas probably has to jump through to do it and to press a button to execute it.
Would you say last offseason was a failure for Kyle Dubas?
In hindsight or at the time?
In hindsight.
No. I mean, he nailed the head coaching hire, and he built a team that made the playoffs when they all thought the Penguins are going to get the first overall pick.
I think this offseason so far is reminiscent of last year's offseason. So I will not say that at this point it's a failure. We'll see where it goes. But, Andrei Kuzmenko is very Mantha-esque. And they've got this logjam at forward, and they've got this logjam on the right side of their defense. I think there are more shoes to drop, even if it's not Robertson. So I will reserve the right, though it's not always great for talk radio, to grade the offseason. I don't know when the offseason's over. Here's your Penn State take. So Penn State's schedule: Marshall, Temple, Buffalo, Wisconsin, Northwestern, USC, Michigan, Purdue, Washington, Minnesota, Rutgers, Maryland. I don't think anybody says that's a murderer's row. No, USC, but it's at home. At Michigan, obviously tough. And they brought in the head coach from Utah. What a strange offseason it's been for them. I happen to love that coach. He's going to institute that beat your face in culture. Apart from that, I'm not seeing a lot of losses. And intern Dom, what is your take about Matt Campbell?
If he doesn't win 10 or more games this year, he should be fired. No doubt in my mind.
How about that?
You fired a guy last year who did 20 times what Matt Campbell would be doing if he didn't win 10 games. So if you're going to fire James Franklin, which I thought was the right decision, you have to replace him with somebody better. And with that schedule and a decent team that most of which followed him from Iowa State, if you can't win 10 games, he's never going to reach the mountaintop at Penn State. So I'm a big fan of, if you don't think something's going to work out, why keep him around? Why extend it? This is his golden opportunity. I thought it was an uninspired hire. This is your opportunity to prove everybody wrong. If you can't win 10 games with that god-awful schedule, you got to move on and try somebody else because it'll never work out.
I actually agree with the overall philosophy of, hey, if I find out real quick it ain't going to work, I'm not just going to stick with it. That's the old sunk cost fallacy. But I'm usually, unless there's some sort of scandal, inclined to always give a coach 2 years.
Yeah, I like Matt Campbell. I mean, he played football at Pitt for a couple of years. I like him in general, just as his makeup. I honestly don't think this tenure of Matt Campbell is going to be a good one for Penn State. I think it's going to be some of those mediocre years that we're going to see college football programs have. This is going to be the Matt Campbell era where it's just like Penn State football is not as relevant as it should be. What was the years? I mean,
you had some lean years in the early 2000s.
Right.
With Joe Paterno.
Mm-hmm.
I think what Matt Campbell did at Iowa State was miraculous. I think they had 3 9-win seasons before he got there. He had him winning 11 games. He had him winning 8 games last year. That doesn't sound like much, but for that program, he did a really, really good job. Had him play in a Big 12 championship game. They had only been ranked a few times in their history. He had them ranked in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of 10 years at one point or another at Iowa State. I think he's a hell of a coach. I think they probably go like 8-4 this year, and then I think he's going to take off there. I think he's going to do really well. But I do think this year they're probably going to underachieve relative to the schedule, but maybe overachieve according to their talent level. I think you got to give a guy at least one full off season to be able to get transfers, to be able to get his recruits in, and then you can get a better evaluation.
He did get his transfers in, though.
Right,
Everybody followed him from Iowa State.
That is true.
This is his team. This is not, I'm going to go here, I have a couple years to recruit.
Okay, hold up,
these are
though.
his guys. This is his quarterback.
Yes, and that
Rocco
is
Becht, who's probably going to be the starter.
That's the best point you've made. But Iowa State's guys that he had last year went 8-4 at the Big 12, and that's great for Iowa State. I'm not sure all these Iowa State players that went 8-4 in the Big 12 are going to all of a sudden win 2 more games, even against that schedule in the Big 10.
That's the point, though.
Yeah, right, exactly. So what is he selling that he's not going to get Iowa State type talent at Penn State? But is Penn State just going to sell its own? Because it hasn't.
No, I
mean, there's
think
a lot of guys that are decommitting and going to Nebraska.
I think it's unfair to grade a guy in his first recruiting cycle.
It's Penn State. Like, I know people don't like to hear that.
But here's the problem.
Means something. It's Penn State.
Is James Franklin not one of the very best recruiters in the entire sport?
Sure.
So a lot of guys that were going to go there are going to follow him. It's not that far away. I mean, Virginia is the same part.
Okay, but he couldn't get it done with the guys that he had.
Correct.
I think you guys are putting a lot. So you think you should fire him after year one?
I don't think you should fire him. I just don't think it's going to be a good tenure. I don't know how long that's going to be, but I think whatever the length is, whether it's a year or 4 years, 5 years, I don't think it's going to be better than what Franklin gave him.
Wow.
No chance.
And I also have a source that told me that
he's got a source, Doran.
Urban Meyer kind of wanted the job. And because of NIL stuff, it didn't end up working out. So you fired James Franklin, who had success. You didn't want Urban Meyer, who I think is the best college coach of this generation outside of Nick Saban. You got to fill those shoes.
I firmly believe, though, that Matt Campbell wasn't their number one option.
Absolutely was not their number one option. Absolutely was not. Oh, he was way down their list.
Right.
I have a
that was a panic hire.
It was. I think for a panic hire, it's a good hire. I think. Time will tell. I think he's a hell of a football coach. He's had some NFL overtures.
But if you look, he was 3-4 in bowl games at Iowa State.
Oh,
they won more than 8 games only twice in a decade.
What are we doing?
Never made the
bowl
playoff.
games. Kenny Pickett didn't play in a bowl game. Will Greer didn't play in a bowl game. Nobody plays in bowl games.
I'm just saying.
I know, R.I.P. Will Greer's NFL career. So Doran a little bit more on the side of Dom DiTomaso here. I love this. We needed to mix in a little college football
The
today.
only reason why, because there's not, like, Penn State isn't selling anything anymore because of the amount of recruits and the guys that were going to Penn State are now decommitting and not following James Franklin. They're going elsewhere to other places that you wouldn't think that Penn State would lose out.
I give it time. Just gotta give it time. A little bit of time. Now I have to say that because I need my coach to have a better year this year than he did last year.
True.
Richard Rodriguez. All right, I like that. When Dom comes in, we should just have him have a segment where he just gets to give a couple of crazy, silly takes.
Yeah.
And I don't know that either one of those are actually silly. I'm sure there's a lot of Penn State fans even who feel like if this guy doesn't get it done in year one, see ya. And I absolutely would have tried to hire Urban Meyer. And Michigan, when all their nonsense went down this offseason, they really should have tried to hire Urban Meyer. You know what's going to be really funny? So Lane Kiffin, he goes from Ole Miss to LSU. Wait until Kalen DeBoer gets fired midseason at Alabama, and then they start calling for Lane Kiffin to come up there. And I bet she will. Oh, that's a bold prediction prior to college football season. That'd be so great, dude.
Oh, my God.
That'd be so great. Although I'd never leave LSU. I think that's an easy place to win. I can't believe Brian Kelly didn't. I think Brian Kelly would actually do probably pretty well at Penn State.
I think that he would fit there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think he would fit there.
South wasn't quite his jam.
No. I mean, fake accent. Yeah.
Do you think that was one of those things where he meant to fake the accent, or he had spent so much time around Southern people that he accidentally...
Girl, he was there for 2 days.
I know, but do you ever watch like Peaky Blinders and then your wife walks in and you're like, hello, can you pass the Pop-Tarts? Like, that happens. That's a thing. All right, coming up top of the hour, we will quiz Dom, and then Jeff Hathorn's going to join us in studio, get a little Bucko talk in before their season resumes tomorrow. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Partly sunny, high 91.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Update from the Open at Southport, England. Well, last time we did an update, the top of the leaderboard was stacked. Now, one guy, Alex Smalley, who is 5 under for the day. He is through 16, so he's a couple more holes. But right now, he is number 1, alone, top of the leaderboard. This Open update brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and by Conley Resort and Golf Club, where your tee times are made easy with our new virtual wait list. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The delays on the Parkway West inbound still start at the top of the Green Tree Hill, but it's showing a little bit of signs of easing off, not as congested as before, so that'll be interesting to see where it's at in 20 minutes. 28 southbound, that's still backing you to the Etna Bypass stop and go down to the 31st Street Bridge. Parkway North still looks like a great ride. Same goes for I-79. We'll update you on your Parkway East detour travel times in just a little bit. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 27494 VIN TP 288304 front-wheel drive model 1852 5K to its signing 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 8/3/2026.
Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
Oh, it's hot. Oh, yeah. Just in time for the summer sales event at Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And it's so hot, like, you don't want to do anything, right? How about this? Mobile service. That works. Something they can work on with your car, oil change, something quick. They'll come right out to your house and do it in your driveway. That is fantastic. You sit there in the air conditioner, and that tech will be there right at your house. That's something you get from Schultz Ford. So check out the car you want. Go online right now, schultzford.com. There is a gigantic selection of inventory, so carve out some time, find the exact vehicle that you want right now. Then head on into a great location. Again, all those great locations have the city surrounded. So get there, figure out the Ford you'd like, and man, get into one of those great customer service reps. Schultz Ford and schultzford.com.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. Gas tank is full, tonight's dinner plans are set, grocery shopping is complete, and I even got everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
Every one of those stops gets me a bit of money back.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on gas, groceries, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first grocery trip.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Earn cash back on errands and everyday essentials. Download Upside and use promo code SNAP5 to earn an extra $5 cash back on your first purchase at one of over 100,000 available locations. That's promo code SNAP5 for an extra $5 cash back. Remember, use promo code SNAP5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Let's take a look at your travel times for the Parkway East detours. The local detour heading through Homestead, that's at 34 minutes. That's eased off a little bit. The interstate detour, though, heading through Oakland, that is still at 37 minutes. And if you're going to take I-76 upwards and then down 28, that is sitting you at a 35-minute drive. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irvine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Oh, that music usually means it's time to quiz Callis. Callis is in Ireland, not brushing his teeth and spreading germs on the Blarney Stone. Dom DiTomaso is producing the show today, so Doran's going to quiz him. Jeff Hathler going to join us in studio momentarily. Real quick, the Fan 5 alarm is hitting the links, and we're looking for a course to partner with. All proceeds will go to our local volunteer fire departments. If you own or manage a course that you want to host our 5 Alarm Classic, let us know. You can text 412-928-9370. We'll point you to the appropriate people, or you can comment on our socials. Get him, Doran.
Are you ready, Dom?
Yeah, I guess.
For Quiz Dom, today, where did they go to college? Former Steelers edition. Here we go. Number 1, Cordell Stewart.
Oh, my God. I'm not good with this stuff, Doranson.
This is great.
Cordell Stewart, you ask?
Cordell Stewart.
Mm-hmm.
Slash.
You weren't. Well, yeah, I guess he was alive. No, Cordell was gone. He wasn't alive when Cordell was a Steeler.
He went to Auburn University.
That is incorrect. Cordell Stewart went to Colorado.
You sure?
I am positive. Number 2, Dennis Dixon.
I'm going to keep it a bean with you. I don't know who Dennis Dixon is.
He was a backup quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Wait, did he say I'm going to keep it a bean with you?
Yeah.
You've never heard that before?
Is that a young person thing or is that an old person thing?
I think young.
I think it's a young person thing.
You've heard that?
No.
Okay.
Dennis Dixon, he went to USC.
That is incorrect. Dennis Dixon went to Oregon. Number 3. Heath Miller.
Heath Miller. He went to USC.
Man, we have found a blind spot.
This is awful.
We have found I didn't think that this would happen.
This might be worse than Callis.
I think it is because the expectations are higher.
Now, Callis would not have gotten any of these.
Yeah, he might have gotten Cordell, and he probably would have gotten Heath Miller, honestly, at this point. At this point in his career, if Quiz Callis over a year into the game, he would have gotten 2 out of these 3.
All right, where did Heath go? Let's go.
Virginia.
Yeah, probably should have known that.
Probably should have.
Yeah.
Number 4, Rashard Mendenhall. Oh,
He went to an SEC school.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm 22. These are before.
Oh man, now the Callis excuses
it's
start
not
coming
a
out.
Callis. It's not a Callis excuse.
I'm not even hitting like 90s guys. I'm going more 2000s.
Dorn, I was born in the 2000s.
I'm just saying. I know. I could really crush you with 90s guys.
You could. Rashard Mendenhall, who had a fumble in the Super Bowl.
Oh, there you go.
He went to Penn State.
You're kidding me.
Doran, I don't know.
Penn State, though. Okay. He went to Illinois.
He played in a Rose Bowl, didn't he? They made a Rose Bowl. I think he was on that team.
Crowley doesn't even know.
What?
Oh,
remember whenever Osama bin Laden died and he tweeted out that we should be nicer?
No. Honestly, Dom might not get any of these. Number 5, Eli Rogers.
Eli Rogers. He went to Florida.
That is incorrect. Eli Rogers went to Louisville. Number 6, Ike Taylor.
I love Ike Taylor.
How much?
A lot. He went to Texas Tech, right?
That is incorrect.
He did play in the Orange Bowl, that Mendenhall. You fool! You fool!
You said
the Rose Bowl.
I meant Rose. It was Rose.
Wait, did he play in the Rose Bowl?
He played in the Rose Bowl. Now I'm a fool. A fool!
Ike Taylor went to Louisiana Lafayette.
Who knows that?
Steeler fans. Number 7, Bruce Gradkowski.
Bruce, Big Bruce. He went to Michigan State.
That is incorrect. Bruce Gradkowski went to Toledo.
He goes Big Bruce.
Big Bruce. That's his dad's name.
What about somebody like Le'Veon Bell? I know where he went.
Number 8,
Michigan State.
Casey Hampton.
Casey Hampton. He was a great Steeler back in the day. Casey Hampton went to Clemson.
That is incorrect. Casey Hampton went to Texas.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Jeez, man. Number 9, Matt Spaeth. Now, I will give you, well, it's not a clue, but a fact. Matt Spaeth won the John Mackey Award his senior year in college as the best tight end in college football.
Really? Doesn't help me at all, to be honest. Arizona. He went to Arizona.
No, that is incorrect. Matt Spaeth went to Minnesota. Number 10, David DeCastro.
I love Dave DeCastro. I do. He played. Did he play at Penn State?
No, that is incorrect. This is worse than Callis. That is incorrect. He went to Stanford.
Stanford.
He went to Stanford.
Andrew Luck went to Stanford.
That is correct. They played together.
Where did Andrew Luck's dad go to school?
Stanford.
WVU.
Number 11, Artie Burns.
Artie Burns. He was the cornerback. The CB. Artie Burns of Nebraska.
That is incorrect. Artie Burns went to Miami.
Thought I had that one.
All right.
I should have known that one.
This is the last one, and you might go over. And this is a fairly easy one.
Don't set me up for failure. I want you to think first.
You can't go over.
I know. So think about it for a second. Make sure this is one that you know I can get. Don't give me some no-name backup linebacker from the 1920s.
Okay. Number 12, Lamar Woodley.
Can I do Lamar Jackson?
These are former Steelers.
Lamar Woodley. Can I get a hint?
Diarrhea is ripping through the state right now.
I had Taco Bell a couple days ago, so I am worried. A hint, Doran. Come on. Give me something. Help me out.
Hints.
A hint about the school. Any fact you know about this school. Anything. I'll take anything.
They have a new coach this year.
They have a new coach this year. Big Ten?
Texter writes in, my 12-year-old just went 8 for 10.
That is just
great.
not true.
I believe it.
I don't believe that for a second.
I believe that.
Do you think the 12-year-old knows where Dennis Dixon went to college?
Oregon.
Is it Big Ten?
I can't give you that.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't
Doran.
give you that. I can't give you that. I'm trying to think of a...
I cannot go 0 for 12.
I'm trying to give you a clue. His head coach's grandson is a starting quarterback in college football right now.
Okay. His head coach, the grandson,
is a starting quarterback.
Arch Manning. Arch Manning. Was Archie ever a coach in college football? Am I on the right track here?
I gave you a clue, Dom.
All right, LSU. He went to LSU.
Incorrect. He went to Michigan.
Damn it.
Lloyd Carr's grandson is a starting quarterback.
You know what? Anybody out there who's thinking they could have gone 12 for 12, no, you couldn't. There were some difficult
there's
ones.
There's people
there.
who would have at least gotten one.
Can I just check something real quick?
Yes.
Tom, where did Ben go to school?
Ben Roethlisberger?
Yeah.
Miami of Ohio.
Where did Troy Polamalu go to school?
USC.
Where did Bettis go to school?
Oh, man.
No, I know this. I'm not good with colleges, guys. Jerome Bettis. I know where he went to school. Antonio Brown went to Central Michigan.
I actually had Antonio Brown on here, but I took him off and replaced him.
Why?
with
See,
Dennis
you
Dixon.
did that on purpose. You set me up
That
for
was too
failure.
easy.
Where did the bus go to school? He didn't go to USC.
They all wear his college jersey getting off the bus before Super Bowl 40.
I wasn't alive for Super Bowl 40.
That's not true. You
I
were
was
born
3.
in 2003.
I don't know. Where did Jerome Bettis go to school? Oh, wait. Penn State?
Oh, my God.
Well, you've said Penn State for like 5 guys.
I mean,
Well, I figured there would be a Penn. Where did Jerome Bettis go to school?
Are you kidding me?
We're not even telling them. Don't even tell them.
It wasn't USC.
Are you kidding me?
Doran, was it Michigan State?
No.
Oh, he's from Michigan. I knew that. That's almost more impressive than knowing the school, to be honest.
Which part of Michigan is he from?
I don't know. Detroit?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's more impressive than knowing what school he went to. I can tell you that. I can tell you that for a fact. Did he go to Texas?
No.
Did he go to Pitt?
No.
Ohio State?
No.
Getting warmer, I'd say, though.
Did he
Kind
go
of.
to Dayton?
Dayton.
Well, he said warmer. So I'm trying to think of other schools in the state of Ohio. Can I get a hint?
You can. He wore number 6.
That doesn't help me, Doran. Listen, you got to remember, dude was drafted like 10 years before I was born.
Texter, I am a female and went 10 for 12.
Great. Not offended by that. I'm sure the
No, you shouldn't. I mean,
female's
equality.
50 years old. Anybody who's 22 or younger would have done just as poorly as I did.
That is not
Guarantee
true.
it. Guarantee it.
No.
Not true.
Guarantee
I
it.
think you're wrong.
No, I'm not wrong.
People are saying we got it wrong with Ike Taylor, though, because he went to Swaggin' U.
Swagging you.
So you guys were wrong. So you both were wrong. So the whole thing, how can I trust that you were right with where Dennis Dixon went to college? I can't trust any of your answers
I
now.
can't believe you don't know where Jerome Bettis went to school. Like, that is bad.
Jerome Bettis? Was it a big time school?
Where did Rudy go to school?
Rudy? Like the Notre Dame kid? Notre Dame. So you're trying to make me out to be a fool. Just because I don't know where, I don't even know some of the other names you said. I got the big ones.
Where did Bettis go to school?
Dorn, I'm trying to think. You did. Oh. I got it.
What?
I know where Jerome Bettis went to school. Jerome Bettis graduated from the University of Notre Dame. I told you I would get it.
When Callis comes back
I told you
next
I would
week,
get it.
We're going to do the same quiz.
100%.
And
yes.
just see how that goes.
Yes.
He's probably listening to this. That's not fair.
He's in Ireland.
Okay, but you got to give him different Steelers. Same type of players, but I need different Steelers.
We've done this with him before, and he's at least gotten 3.
He's 10 years older than me.
Where'd Heinz Ward go to school?
I'm
giving him 3 more when we come
Callis
back.
is 5 years older than you, by the way.
That's it.
No, he's not. He's like
1998, he was born.
He was born in 98?
Yes, he was.
Text us. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Jeff Hathor going to be joining us in studio to talk about the Bucs before the trade deadline. And now, not that it means anything to you anymore, a Graduate Dom fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Alex Smalley at the top of the leaderboard at the Open in Southport, England. You know where Alex Smalley went to college, either of you? Yeah, bet not. He's at the top of the leaderboard at 5 under. This Open update brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Dom. Oh, my God. Callis just responded. I asked, where did Heath Miller go to school? And he replied, UVA.
He has Google. He can look it up.
How about them apples? All right, the stage is now set for the World Soccer Final Saturday afternoon. Spain against Argentina. Argentina with a comeback win for the ages yesterday against England. How about that? And you can bet on all the final match action while you watch this Saturday. Live betting on World Soccer Championships is better on the BetParx online sportsbook and casino app, the only app that I ever use or recommend. And the BetParx app has a special World Soccer Hub right now in the app with odds boosts plus team and player props for this Saturday's final match. And right now, new customers get up to $500 casino bonus back plus 500 bonus spins on the new soccer-themed online slot game, Goal, 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 Collect 'em. Join me right now. Make your downtime fun time. Terms and conditions at betparx.com. You must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The World Cup final is finally set. Argentina and Messi versus Spain. Couldn't ask for a better matchup. The defending champions against one of the sport's biggest powers, global stars, massive pressure, and a trophy that stops the world. Even casual American fans will be watching this one. I'm John Lund.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Summer in Pittsburgh means road trips to the lake, weekends at the ballpark, and a lot more stuff to haul. And right now at Bowser Hyundai, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, get the hottest deals of the season. Lease a new 2026 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive for only $299 a month. With available all-wheel drive, tons of cargo space, and Hyundai's award-winning safety tech, the Santa Fe is built for wherever your summer takes you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance. Enter backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Yo, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. It's summer. It's hot. That means taking the kids to the pool. That means bathing the dog in the backyard, having your buddies over, and then dragging all that nastiness inside. That's why Zero Res is here to clean up the mess without leaving any soap or residue behind. It's like magic, but with science. No soap, no harsh chemicals, just science, magic, and Pittsburgh grit. Vacuuming, not sufficient to maintain the cleanliness and lifespan of your carpet. Zero Res handles it all. Tile, rugs, upholstery, air ducts. Basically every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at just $129 and get your air ducts cleaned starting at just $599 per unit. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same, Zero Res.
Hey guys, Precision Pointing, an amazing company, amazing crew of workers, amazing craftsmanship. I've been talking about them for quite some time now, and I'm not going to stop talking about them because they're that good. If you've got a masonry project that you need done, like brick pointing, chimney repair, anything else, well, I can't say enough good things about them after I saw them work their magic on my own home. No down payment required. That's crazy. A guarantee on all of their work. Who does that? Precision Pointing does. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Alex Goen patented hypnosis. Stop smoking, no cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. In town July 23rd. Sign up at alexgoen.com. That's alexgoen.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Hi, my name is Lloyd Lockridge, and I'm the host of a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore. In this podcast, I'm going to have people on to tell unusual and sometimes far-fetched stories about their families.
I've heard my whole life that she invented the margarita.
And then we're going to investigate those stories and find out how much of it is true.
He gets a patent 1 month before the Wright brothers. Oh my God.
Please follow and listen to Family Lore, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Rush hour showing signs of easing off here over on the Parkway West inbound. You'll now just be backed up to the Banksville Road on-ramp. 28 southbound stop and go now, just starting right around the Shaler Waterworks area. Let's see if your travel times on the Parkway East detours have also started to ease off. And I can answer that is a slight yes. The local detour heading through Homestead, that's at 33 minutes. The interstate detour heading through Oakland, that's at 35 minutes. And if you're looking to go up I-76 and down 28, that is at 34 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Jeff Hathorn going to join us in studio. He will be in for the Midday Guys again today. One of the most disappointing quiz segments of all time. Intern Dom, we're taking away the graduate title now. He floundered in a way that would make even Harry Callis blush. Actually, Harry from across the pond knew where Heath Miller went to college and said UVA. He's very happy about that. Can I give him 5 more?
Yes, of course.
And I'm doing this out of the goodness.
Why are we doing
out of the
this?
goodness of my heart so that
Just
you
so
can
you can
redeem yourself.
Yes,
yeah.
you can redeem yourself because that was bad.
I did redeem myself. I got the 4 that you gave me. I got Ben, Palomalu, AB, and Bettis.
You didn't get Bettis.
I eventually got Bettis.
Because of clues of Rudy.
Rudy went to Notre Dame.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You've seen that movie?
Of course.
You have to think that one's overrated.
Rudy? And maybe a little bit.
Oh, my goodness.
That's like your
It's
least
fine.
favorite of all time.
Of all time.
Yeah.
Rudy, you're not a Rudy guy.
No.
Samwise Gamgee.
Yeah.
Come on.
Sean Astin?
Yep.
Is that his name?
Mhm.
By the way, doesn't Callis have better things to do than listen to my Quiz Callis performance?
He wasn't listening. I just texted him. He's got his phone on him. He replied.
Doesn't he have better things to do than not reply? If I was in Ireland, you're not hearing from me for 2 weeks.
He can afford to go to Ireland because he gets enough questions right on Quiz Callis that he's gotten considerable raises through the years.
Really?
No. Here we go. Franco Harris.
Oh.
Penn State.
Jack Ham.
See what I did there, Doran? I made you think I didn't know, but I knew. Jack Ham, USC.
Heinz Ward. You would have thought he'd look that one up during the break.
By now. You already asked him this.
It's back. Slowest sports week of the year.
Heinz Ward? It's a good question. He didn't go to school in Miami, did he? Nah, I don't think so. He went to Florida State.
Georgia.
Damn it.
Georgia.
You know what? I'm going to give you that one. That one I should have gotten.
Jack Ham went to Penn State too, by the way.
Oh, well. I knew Franco went to Penn State.
Bradshaw? No shot.
Louisiana Tech?
Okay, all right.
Damn right.
And I got 2 more for you. These ones were sent in by texters because they should probably be pretty easy. You could text us at 412-928-9370. Actually, I'll give you 3. Donovan McNabb.
Syracuse.
Ryan Shazier. You were very much alive during this.
I know. Hold on.
This is very disappointing. I started thinking highly of you.
You know who would have got them all right is Joel.
Yes, he would have.
Yeah, Joel's playing pickleball at 6 a.m. He has his own cross to bear. Who's the? Give me the name again. I don't even. Who are we on? Shazier?
Yeah.
He went to USC, didn't he?
Ohio State. And finally, Marquise Pouncey.
He went to Ohio State.
Florida.
Aren't there Pirates topics to talk about? Why are we doing this?
Embarrassing.
Kind of. I mean, we already done them.
There's one that I should have gotten Hines Ward. I will give you that one. I'm disappointed. And Shazier, I'll also give you that one. Everybody else, not ashamed at all.
Do you feel the pressure back there? Like, are you getting in like cold sweats?
No. You were asking me guys that I wasn't alive for when they got drafted, and I didn't know. My bad.
Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider. For
Just
over 50
you
years.
wait. The next time I do the early morning show, which who knows after this performance, the next time I do it, I am going to have a quiz for the two of you that'll make you look like buffoons. Just you wait. You want to quiz me on pre-Dom stuff? Wait until you have some Gen Z questions coming your way.
I like that idea.
The concept is most people know these things.
Yeah.
Like it's not. I don't make it super hard.
I don't think most people know where Dennis Dixon went to college. I really don't.
That's just not true.
I'm just being honest.
Like college football, you would
Yeah,
know.
if you like college football.
He was a great player.
What year was he drafted?
Oh, probably
2006.
Right in that range, yeah.
2006. Was I watching college football in 2006?
No, but I wasn't watching.
Respect the history of the sport.
I do respect the history of the sport. Dennis Dixon, I told you, I didn't even know who he was.
He was fifth in Heisman voting.
Good for him.
I mean, I wasn't
He went to
watching.
Oregon.
I wasn't watching football in like 1986.
Right.
But I know where Steve Young went to college.
Okay,
BYU.
I know where Steve Young went to college too. There were some big names.
Where'd he go to college?
BYU.
I shouldn't have said it. I was hoping it wasn't.
You know where
paying
Joe
attention.
Montana went to school?
Yes.
Yeah.
Notre Dame. John Elway, Stanford. Tom Brady, Michigan. Peyton Manning, Tennessee. I know
Eli
the important
Manning.
ones. Eli Manning, Ole Miss.
Rod Woodson.
Oregon.
Phillip Rivers.
Phillip Rivers. Where did Phillip Rivers go
See,
to school?
there you see. You keep walking yourselves in. Yeah, 07 was Dixon's last year in Oregon.
Where did Phillip Rivers go to school?
NC State.
All right, coming up next, Jeff Hathorn to get into a little Pirates pre-deadline talk and get his thoughts on these Buccos in the second half of the season. What does he think it means that they've reconfigured their starting rotation? That's all on the way. But first, it's a soon-to-be unemployed Dom headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Argentina beat England yesterday in the World Cup semifinals 2-1, which means the World Cup final is set for Sunday afternoon. It'll be Argentina taking on Spain. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. Brad Evans here to help they beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Expect Amari Hampton to spread his wings in year 2. The Chargers RB has a premium offensive line, run-minded OC, and the skill set to thrive. Recall, he was top 12 in yak per attempt and missed tackle percentage in 2025. Give me Hampton way over 925.5 rush yards at -115. Hashtag Team Ramos. Fans honor beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Hey, it's Steve Gorman. When you speed while driving, you have less time to react to whatever comes across your path. A sharp turn could take you by surprise. Another car could turn out in front of you. A large truck could brake suddenly. A pedestrian could be walking their dog, and you won't have time to course correct. The speed limit doesn't just protect you, it protects everyone around you. So slow down, obey the law, and keep everyone on the road safe. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
My husband was in the military for 21 years. Resilience is something I know firsthand. UPMC's Pathways for Veterans program is a career assistance program. Being in the role of an HR consultant at UPMC has really helped me understand that I can be a mom, a wife, and I can be a professional.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family-owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers.
Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers, Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Hey, it's Pony. You can ignore your kids when they say, I'm bored. You can ignore that pile of laundry, but don't ignore a slow drain or a gurgling toilet. Those are warning signs your sewer line could be in trouble. Don't let a small clog become a drain backup that causes a big mess and expensive repairs. Call the sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh will find the problem and get your home flowing again. Need a repair? Call McVeigh to get a free second opinion on any sewer line repair or replacement. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com.
Hope is not a strategy. Investments are not a retirement strategy. Market volatility, rising taxes, healthcare costs can quietly erode a lifetime of savings if you're not prepared. This is Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We're helping families every day create structured retirement income plans designed for clarity, stability, and long-term confidence. To learn more, you can claim a copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
South Hills Kia, let's go. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and we're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 3rd, 2026. South Hills Kia, go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Jeff Hathorn's with us here in studio. He's in 10 to 2 today, and he just said, think about that Florida huddle. We were talking about Marquise Pouncey, Florida, which Kale knew, by the way, Dawn. He's a country guy, too. He's not even a sports guy, that Kale.
Doesn't he have a country show he should be hosting right now?
He's walking the halls. And Jeff's like, think about that Florida huddle. You've got a murderer who was your teammate in Hernandez, and some of the off-air stories are incredible. And a couple of Plum High School students. Was it Plum? Who were we with on the flight?
Mars.
Mars, that was it. You're like, yeah, I'll give you a few. Not the real bad ones.
No,
just
not
kids,
the
but
bad ones.
just give them a few.
Yeah.
So you had the murderer, you had a man who could walk on water, and Tim Tebow.
You think Tim ever got in that huddle, put a knee down and says, I pray for all of you guys?
Probably.
Absolutely.
Probably.
Chris Rainey, bad guy. He got in trouble for texting and harassing a woman. Marcus Gilbert got stabbed.
I don't think he got. No, that was from Ohio State.
Oh, yeah.
Thinking of Adams.
Yeah.
Yes. One of the Steelers tackles got stabbed.
Riley Cooper.
Yeah.
Dropped the N-bomb at a concert.
Yeah, Kale would probably know about him. Jeff, Pirates before the All-Star break, do you think they need a starting pitcher? We were cracking some numbers this morning. Of course they need a reliever, but you got guys like Ashcraft and Bubba Chandler that are probably going to cruise past their innings totals from last year, and you've got Jared Jones, who they're obviously being very careful with.
And then you look at Mitch.
Yeah.
Is 13-30 in his career in the second half of the season.
That's the real number?
Yes.
Jeez.
So as bad as he's been in the first half historically, it's getting much worse. Now, that doesn't mean it has to. Maybe this is the year where the first half is just really bad and the second half he turns it on. But you look at those numbers in the second half for him. Yeah, they've always wanted a lefty. They wanted Barco to work out. They really did. Somehow did at some point work him into the rotation. He just hasn't been good enough. Even at AAA, he just hasn't been good enough. So if Robbie Ray is available and the price is decent, I think they're in. And then I think they just take maybe it's Bubba that moves to the pen. But I would think, man, Mitch, he said he had to work on some details. He wanted to take some extra time. He was anxious for the break. He would actually have time to work on that where he could throw on the mound. And the difference is when you're in between starts, they regulate everything you do. So you can't spend extra time working on stuff, even if you have to work on stuff because, oh my goodness, your arm's going to fall off.
Mm-hmm.
So during the break, he would theoretically have time to do that. Can he find that and then implement it into a game? We're going to find out, but not the first weekend. We're not going to find out.
No, and to your point, we were doing calendar math earlier. I mean, he pitched Keller did, on July 9th, and he's not going to go in the first three turns of the rotation. So it's going to be at least 11 days for him between starts, which could do him some good.
Yeah, I think for him, that's a good thing. And I hope this for Ashcraft. I know he's going to blow by his innings, and they love analytics where they say, well, we don't have a specific pitch count number, but they have a number in mind. If you have analytics for that, don't you have analytics for fatigue and where his arm angle is and his stuff? He has shown no signs of any of that. So use those numbers. And unless his arm angle is dropping because of fatigue or you're seeing, the spin rates and all this stuff, unless that's falling off the cliff, let him go 180. I mean, I don't think, because if you look at your eye and read those numbers, why couldn't he make that jump? Like not to go all back in the day, but back in the day, guys used to come up, they would pitch however long in the minors, and then their first rookie season, they'd throw 200 innings.
Yeah.
Let your arm tell the story.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying you necessarily have to get to 200. I think you'll probably skip a start or two, or if he's bad early in a game, I think Donnie's going to have a quick hook just to, okay, let's save some innings here.
How come nobody's talking about, so if they were to trade a player off the roster, how come nobody's talking about Horwitz? To me, that would make the most sense, and you can get a decent haul back or get something decent back with the Horwitz trade and move, obviously, O'Hearn to first and keep Valdez at right, or Valdez as a DH and Mangum in right, and whenever Cruz comes back, obviously he'll be center. Why not Horwitz in a potential trade?
I mean, you could, but they're really proud of that find. They think they found something really, they really, especially the way he hit the last 2 months of last season, it's almost like, yeah, we made that trade. No one thought this guy was going to be any good. He had the bad wrist. Everybody's ripping us, and then look what he did. I think they really like Horwitz, so I would be surprised if he's traded. I'm with you. I mean, it's weird because I don't remember many times in my lifetime, let alone your guys' lifetime, where Pirates really don't need a bat.
Mm-hmm.
They don't need a position player. In fact, we're talking about what's going to happen when these guys come back because there's so much depth. So it's odd to think that you could be trading a position player at the deadline because, we're good. We're scoring a lot of runs.
I mean, your bench, when you get fully healthy, this is with Connor Griffin, that's a long way off, but would be the new Gonzalez, Callahan, Ozuna, Davis, Triolo, Mangum. Obviously, there's decisions that need to be made there in regards to a guy like Ozuna, but he's picked it up of late.
I mean, this team, and it won't happen until September, but this team is best when Mangum and Triolo are bench players.
Yeah.
I know what they've done. I know everybody loves Jake. And I'll tell you, we're going to talk about this 10 to 2, but I talked to a Pirates, like someone in the organization, and I mentioned, so are you going to play Mangum? Like, are you still going to get some time for Mangum? And the response was, for O'Neal Cruz? And there was a chuckle. Like I'm going to bench O'Neal Cruz for Jake Mangum?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way that's going to happen.
He's probably a less is more
guy.
guy.
That might happen, no. O'Neal Cruz is going to play every day. And, you know, here's the other thing with Cruz, which is crazy about his year. They need someone that can hit lefties. Cruz can hit lefties this year.
Yeah.
They need him in the lineup because he's one of the few guys that can hit lefties.
I think that's one of the weird statistics that has a chance to right-size itself a little bit in the second half. I mean, you've got Valdez, who can hit lefties, obviously. Cruz coming back, had been crushing lefties this year. And Ozuna started to turn it around.
And Ozuna hits lefties. So does Triolo.
Yep.
I mean, Triolo's got to
guy.
play every day pretty much anyway.
Right.
But
people, I love this, Jeff, this time of year, because you'll have people text in, and somebody said, can you not trade Jared Triolo for a great reliever? No, you can't. And also, if Triolo's your 26th guy or whatever on your roster, you're in a pretty good place. I mean, he could play elite level defense at third. He could play some shortstop for you. I mean,
it's obviously a different body type, but he's Josh Harrison. He's not the hustle guy, but he can play every position.
Yeah.
He can play it more than competently. And against lefties, he's a major league hitter. Against righties, he struggles. But if he's a dude, you could plug into, like you're plugging him in now. I mean, how lucky are they to have him just defensively to be able to plug him in to that position while Connor Griffin won't be back till September?
what if they're buyers? Is there any chance that they'd still trade Lau, or would they have to be totally out of it?
I think they would have to collapse. It would have to be an epic collapse, because Lau has been a spark for that. Like, if they have any hope of going to the playoffs, forget, what next year will be. They've got to keep him. They've got to keep him. He's such a key part of what they do.
Hey, Dom.
What?
Where'd Joe Flacco go to college?
I don't know. I'm trying to listen to Jeff here. He has insight, and you're interrupting the interview for that? That's absurd. Jeff, you should walk out of the studio because that's offensive.
Do you think Keller, they are committed to him taking his turn in the rotation every time the rest of the year? Or do you think it's like hey, you got to show us. You got like 2 starts.
Yeah, I think he's got. And then let's see what happens at the deadline, because I think now at the deadline, you're looking at people might automatically think Bubba. It could be Keller. And you have to. This is the time of year that you have to put feelings aside.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care what Carmen's thinking. If you think you want to use him 3 times a week, then take him off that schedule, because he's your best option in the bullpen. If Keller's butthurt because he has to go into the bullpen, so what? You're trying to do something greater than one guy.
Where did Jeff Hathorn go to college? You know that one, Dom?
The Ohio State University.
How about Mulsey?
The Penn State University.
How about Doran?
The University of Pittsburgh.
Where'd Starkey go? We don't have enough time for that, I don't think.
It's a school in Buffalo, I think.
There are like 15
He's
schools.
like NIL. He's like an NIL athlete. He went to so many schools.
He did.
He was transferring before it was fun.
He wanted to go wherever Genesee cream ale was cheapest.
That's right.
He was going to school there.
Pomp was a Point Park guy?
Yes.
How about them apples? All right. Thank you, Jeff.
Thanks, boys.
We don't want to
Jeff.
take all your innings up. You have an innings limit of
I
just
feel like
over
I'm
4 hours today.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Loosen up those takes, Jeff. All right, one more, and then we hand it over to Jeff. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Partly sunny today, high in 91. Right now, it's a Dom DiTomaso fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
One more update from the Open in Southport, England. So there's been a bunch of movement at the leaderboard all morning long. Right now, there are two guys tied for first, Daniel Brown and Sungjae Im. They're both finished for the day at 4 under. They shot 66. So right now, they are tied for first after the first round of the Open. The Open update brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Conley Resort and Golf Club, where your tee times are made easy with our new virtual wait list. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, the biggest stage in the world. FanDuel is partnering with Valley Forge, and they're changing the game because sometimes your players get subbed off and your bet goes with them in these big soccer matches. Well, not anymore with FanDuel Super Sub. If your guy gets subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with that substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. We have reached the end of one of the most incredible, outstanding soccer tournaments ever. And don't get left on the sideline. If your guy gets put over to the sideline and gets subbed out, FanDuel Super Sub protects you and your parlays for these end-of-tournament games, the biggest of games, the games that are going to decide who ultimately wins the championship. So visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now, and let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus in Pleasant, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway west inbound, backing up to the runaway truck sand pile. 28 southbound, slow go starting at the Millvale area, heading down towards the 31st Street Bridge. And speaking of 28 southbound crews, we're just cleaning up an accident right on the northbound side near the 40th Street Bridge, so you still want to be aware of any delayed traffic. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union's popular home equity loan rate, as low as 5.25%.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Thanks to Jeff Hathorn for jumping on every Tuesday and Thursday, but he's got like quadruple duty going on now. So thanks to him for coming in before his show, 10 o'clock until 2. It's been a fun listen this week. Always love when Jeff's out there getting off his takes. You're making a face.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just very disappointed right now.
In intern Dom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very. Like if I did horror movie trivia, you'd nail it.
That's true.
But you can't tell us where some guys went to school that play for the Steelers.
All right, so quick exercise. 2 quick questions, one for each of you. Because you want to give me questions for before my time, so let's see if you know my time.
This is fine. This is all right.
I didn't go that far past your
quick.
time.
No,
Dom, don't go back to the 60s.
I'm doing my time. Current time, Dom's Gen Z generation. 2 quick questions and we can move on. Nope. Doran, quick question for you. Can you name all 5 members of One Direction?
I mean, come on.
The most popular band at one point in the entire world.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
So that's a no. Nope. Crowley, your question. Who hosted the Oscars in 2014, famously?
Oh, that would be Chris Rock.
Incorrect. She took a famous selfie that is the most liked post in social media history.
Oh, it was Ellen.
Ellen, very good, Doran.
Did you know Ellen's a bad
both went
person?
wrong.
Did you know about that?
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Famously just harassed her staff for years.
Yep.
Funny as hell, but bad person. So you both went 0 for 2 combined.
Can I ask you a question?
I got it right.
No, you didn't.
I got Ellen right.
That wasn't your question. That was Crowley's question.
Okay.
And you only got it right when I brought up the selfie.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
That was Ron Cook's time.
Tom, you know that you work at a sports station, right? This is not... This isn't.
It's pop culture.
We're not a Whammo. We're not over there.
Do you have another one?
Country Kale
No,
over there.
Those are the 2. You had 2 questions.
You can't
guys
give
lost.
us one sports question?
One current day sports question?
Or whatever, yeah. I mean, that's before our time or, or old men.
Okay.
Right now.
All right, that's fair. Who did Syracuse beat week 1 in 2022?
2022.
Yep, killed them. Crushed them. Week 1. Same time as Ohio State Notre Dame, fun fact, and I was at the Dome. Only 2 games going on that night. Ohio State Notre Dame.
I think I do.
Syracuse who?
Did they beat LSU? But I don't think did they open the season with LSU?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
I think it was LSU.
Was LSU?
Yeah.
Incorrect. It was Louisville. It was the Cardinals.
Do you remember?
Thank you for playing. 0 for 3 now you guys went.
Do you remember when Maryland whooped up on Texas that one time?
No.
Okay. Where'd Aaron Rodgers go to school?
Cal. Thank you.
These are ridiculous. I mean, come on.
I mean,
Syracuse
Syracuse
are ridiculous.
Syracuse is
You're going to ask us a
irrelevant to me.
Syracuse question? I never asked you a Pitt question.
You asked me an Oregon question and guys who played at Texas.
I'm going to ask you a specific game.
Can you tell us who's in One Direction so I can commit it to memory, please?
Yes, I can. I know it off the top of my head, but just so
He's
I
looking
can.
at the screen right there, first of all.
Harry Styles, Liam Payne, Niall Horan, Zayn, and Louis Tomlinson.
I honestly had no idea that Harry Styles was in One Direction.
Me neither.
Okay, that's absurd.
I thought
that is absurd.
I thought. Can I say this in a way that's not racist? I thought One Direction was like a Korean punk band.
No, see, I knew that they were like a bunch of.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not knowing Harry Styles was in One Direction, way worse than anything I missed on the show today.
I'm a 35-year-old sports talk host.
Way worse.
There were Steelers. It was very centric too. There were Steelers questions.
Pop culture. One Direction was the most famous
I don't
band
know
in the
how
world.
he's pulling a callus right
I
now where
know,
it's not
it's just-
comprehending what we're talking about.
Oh, I'm comprehending. I'm saying that the questions were for people before my time, your time. So now these were questions for my time.
Charles Borges with us tomorrow. Mercifully, we're going to quiz him. He already texted us. He's very nervous. Dom, this has been a pleasure.
It has. This has been a blast.
All right, Dom. Good luck on the PM team tomorrow.
Thanks.
Doran, finally we got baseball tomorrow.
Yep.
Brownie on the show. Chris Carter. Talk to you then. Goodbye.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
TSRP 27494 VIN TP 288304 front-wheel drive model 1852 5K due at signing 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 8/3/2026.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
With the new MyLowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-738-9900. That's 800-738-9900. 800-738-9900.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Well, as rush hour traffic continues to ease off, let's see if your Parkway East detours have done the same on the inbound here. You're still sitting at 34 minutes for the local detour heading through Homestead. The interstate detour heading through Oakland still sitting at 35 minutes. And if you're going to go up I-76 and down 28, that is also still sitting at 33 minutes. So while rush hour continues to ease off, the same cannot be said for your Parkway East detours. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Baseball, it's back tomorrow for the Pirates at Progressive Field, the field formerly known as Jacobs Field in Cleveland against the Guardians for the first of a 3-game series. We now know who will start on the mound for the Pirates. It'll be Jared Jones opposite of Gavin Williams for Cleveland. 7:10 first pitch. North Shore Tavern Late Hour Show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 6:15 right here on The Fan, and you can also listen on your Odyssey app. Pirates took a 3-game winning streak, sweeping Milwaukee into the All-Star break. Refresh, regrouped. Jones Friday, Ashcraft Saturday, Skeens on Sunday. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now, it's a Thursday with Jeff Hathorn.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
On the video screen today, you're going to see my head go right like the entire time. I'm going to have to turn off the Open Championship because I'm going to lose concentration.
I've already received texts from Malsey about DeChambeau and his performance.
I'm shocked.
So far,
I'm shocked.
So good.
I'm shocked. Now, well, he's almost done with this round, so nothing's going to happen there. But
well, exactly what I said to Malsey is the destruction that is going to come on Saturday or Sunday for him is going to be generational. The fall off is going to be just huge. The last pick in my draft, he's always just either so on where he can't miss and he putts so much better than he typically does, like he did at the 2 U.S. Opens, or he just completely throws up on himself and misses the cut.
So there were some jagoffs at the U.S. Open that were riding Rory and some of the European guys. I wonder if that's happening over there. Like, I haven't had the sound up for any of this today. I wonder
think so.
If Bryson, because I think that would bother him.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, let me put it this way. It would create emotion within him, whether it would fire him up, but he would be annoyed by someone trying to rub, especially if he had a bad shot and people clapped or did something just disrespectful.
Or gave like an, hey.
Like, hey, it's just like the Ryder Cup, buddy.
Kind of like how the Philadelphia fans were treating any person not named Kyle Schwarber in the second and third rounds of the Home Run Derby. Cheering like for every Jordan Walker mishit.
Yeah. Actually, in that event, you're looking for some kind of other energy.
That's true.
Yeah. That's
not surprising coming from that city.
Not surprising coming from that city. We're a day away from getting back to baseball. This is that time of year where it's just, in September, everything happens.
Yeah.
It's the crossover time. And hopefully October, it's still the crossover time with even more with basketball starting and hockey getting into, the regular season. I'm still excited. I'm still riding the high of that Brewers series. Like, I'm still feeling that momentum from the Brewers series. Now, I don't think that stuff carries over. I think you have a good feeling going in. I think you could be excited going in, but it's going to be what Jared Jones does against Cleveland. The good thing is you've got those three starters against an offense that just stinks.
It's not that good.
I mean, with Ramirez out, like, they're struggling to put runs across the board.
Now, don't look ahead to the Yankee series where Mitch Keller and Bubba Chandler have to pitch in that ballpark. But
we're going to discuss Mitch Keller coming up. But I think this, from a team standpoint, while some players haven't played well or haven't lived up even to their mean in their careers, they've done what they've needed to do. It's time for the help to come. Like, we've discussed it. We've heard about let's wait till after the draft, wait till after the All-Star game. Now, is it going to be, let's wait till the deadline? Let's wait till early August before we make a move? Because the prices, like, it's okay for me for them to set the market here. To just go ahead and if you got to pay a little bit more because you're getting a player that you have to have, good. That's all right. I don't care about, I'm not going to get bent out of shape about overpaying at this point. You're in a position you're rarely in. You know what you need. Go get it. And maybe that's a more Luke Weaver that, we know Matt Clement was talking about yesterday. Maybe it's not Chapman. Maybe Boston's not ready, but the Mets are. Mets aren't doing anything. I just don't want to see them settle for, some Angels third guy out of the pen. And go get somebody that has a track record. And I know there's concern about trading prospects because, for years it's been ingrained that you can't trade a prospect, a really good prospect. Yes, you can. I'm going to list off limits. These are people, because the latest one is Florentino. Like, oh, he was in the futures game.
Yep.
You can't trade him. He's got to be part of your future. These are players. Now, granted, I'm omitting some of the names like McCutchen and Griffin that were in the futures game. These are some of the Pirates that were in the futures game. Tony Alvarez. Do you even know who that is?
No, and I'm a Pirate prospect nerd.
Do you know what position he played?
Outfield?
He did.
That was a guess.
Bobby Bradley, Brian Bullington, Sean Burnett, Mike Burrows. You weren't afraid to trade him.
It worked well for you,
and
too.
that worked insanely well. Jose Castillo, who was a shortstop.
Yep, he was bad.
Roansy Contreras.
Yep, he's not in baseball anymore.
Jorge Cortez.
No idea.
Yeah. Umberto Cota.
No idea.
Will Craig.
Ah, yes.
Was in the futures game.
The most famous rundown of all time.
Chase Darno.
He was a pitcher.
Shortstop.
See?
Luis Escobar. He was a pitcher. Tom Gorzolani, who was actually at least had a major league career. Yamid Had. Can you name his position?
No.
Catcher. Dilson Herrera.
Oh, he was a pitcher that was supposed to work out so well for them.
Second baseman. J.R. House. Catcher from West Virginia. He was a quarterback as well. Brad Lincoln. J.P. Massey.
Another pitcher.
Brian Morris.
Pitcher.
Novidas Neverauskas.
Oh, man.
It sounds like he should have played basketball for Pitt.
He wore like number 66 and had a last name that stretched all across the jersey.
He had to wear 66 because in order for the jersey to fit. Steve Pierce, who actually went on to Boston and had some good years with them.
Didn't he win World Series MVP?
He had some good years with them. Ian Snell. Tony Sanchez.
Yeah, the catcher that was drafted, fourth overall?
John Van Benschoten.
Yeah, never heard of him.
There would be a time where you would say, with all those guys, they were in the futures game, you can't trade them. And they weren't as optimistic about or in a position of most of those seasons that the Pirates are in now. So don't tell me you can't trade futures guys or, look out. Seth Hernandez, I'm with you. I'm not trading him because right-handed arms that throw at 100, that have pretty good control, I'm not moving. But what's the front office going to do? The players did pretty much their part. A few struggled. Bullpen is a need. You went into the season thinking Santana was going to be a lot better. You added Soto, which seemed like a good add. You were counting on Justin Lawrence. And I said it right. I didn't say Trevor. You were counting on Justin Lawrence to have a bounce back. That Isaac Mattson, who went through some struggles and is back. I mean, that Urquidy was going to play some kind of role. And it just failed miserably. Some of that, like with Santana, I don't know how you would predict that. But you know what it is now. You're past the halfway point of the season. Fix it. And if that means prospects, who cares? That's what prospects are for. The reason the Pirates have added prospects in these trades is the good teams are willing to trade prospects to win now. What's Ben Cherington going to do? And how long is he going to wait? And is he going to be willing to outbid? 412-928-9370. It's all part of the equation for this second half of the season, which starts tomorrow night in Cleveland. Larry and Katanning, let's just get right to you right here at 412-928-9370 on the Pomp and Joe Show. Jeff and Austin in for the guys. Hey, Larry.
Hi. Hey, listen, there's been many, many pitchers in the National League that's gone from outfield to pitching. Why not put O'Neill Cruz into pitching? That would be a hell of a switch. I think he can do it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. O'Neill Cruz is a pitcher. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, thanks, Larry. We're off to a roaring start.
I was skeptical of Larry when I first talked to him on the phone. He wanted to talk about Pirates pitching and didn't want to specify.
He does throw it hard.
Yeah, Connor Griffin was a pitcher as well in high school. Should we let him go out there and pitch too?
There are a few things I am sure of in life. That O'Neill Cruz will not be pitching is one of them.
Shriver in Newcastle is a more level-headed caller.
I was calling in to see if we can get Cruz to catch. Some power behind the plate there. No, that's a tough one to follow up there.
Yeah.
But
get us going here.
No, the Robbie Ray thing to me, Jeff, you're saying that. Sorry, my headphones are falling off here. Jeff, you're saying what I've been saying for like all sports. Like the NFL too. Like, why not trade draft picks and just build a team with proven veterans that are, or even just proven guys across the league? And then in baseball, why not trade? I hate this idea of prospects. It's like if we'd have a World Series team based off how many prospects we had that didn't pan out to anything.
Listen, in this market size, you have to build with prospects. With the way that the salary, there's no salary cap. Like, I get that. But when you get what happens is in small markets is that you win, you get to a point where you start winning, and then you have to go all in. And if that means that you drop back down, well, that's when you rebuild. You're not going to be a consistent winner in this size market. So the window's open now. So you go all in. And if that means some of these prospects, and they might go on to really good careers with other teams, but you can't worry about that now.
And Jeff, the other thing too is, let's say you went and got a Robbie Ray. You're also taking that Robbie Ray away from any other possible contender, like say the Cubs, who might have him down the stretch. And he's a left-handed pitcher. Either the Cubs don't want to run him out against the Pirates for a few games or for a game or two if they can. And shut them down.
I mean, Robbie Ray, and I get your point there about somebody else not having them. I love to have a left-handed starter. I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. And I think, the two guys that aren't pitching this weekend, I think their rotation spot is questionable. If you're looking to win now, I think either of those guys, if you can get an upgrade for one of those guys, you got to do what you got to do to win. You can't worry about guys' feelings or what they may have done in the past. It's about what they're doing right now.
And Van Gurley's been saying it since week one, or since early in the season. You got to have about 10 starting pitchers in the course of a season.
And unfortunately, some of the guys in the minors just haven't panned out. I mean, Barco hasn't worked. Urquidy is pitching better, but I don't think he's an answer.
Can I say one more thing before you hang up with me?
Yeah.
I took a look at the Kansas City Royals from 2015. They led the league in hits as well. And they didn't have I think it's the leading guy in their team had 22 home runs. Like, they didn't – it was weird. They just hit the ball a lot. And Pirates are obviously hit home runs, but they just lead the league in hits as well, average, all that stuff.
Was it Mike Moustakas, Shriver?
I don't think it was him. It was some Spanish player, if I recall correctly. But, no, but they all had, there was a couple guys with 20 home runs, but no, it was you reminded me of the Pirates. And then also their ERA was only 7th, I think, in the league. Pirates are around 10th or 11th.
Kendrys Morales is who you're thinking of, hit 22. Moustakas also had 22 that year. Salvador Perez, 21. Eric Hosmer had 18.
It's an interesting comparison because, and they also had 95 wins, too. It's weird. I don't know how they did it. So,
last small market team to do something.
The Bucks need to be really serious about a starting pitcher and a relief pitcher.
Driver.
All right, Jeff.
All right, Driver. Appreciate it. Jim and Monaca, you're up next here on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, good morning, sir. Let me first start by saying there's three things I know for sure when I wake up every morning. The sun is going to be up, an NFL player will be in trouble with the law, and O'Neal Cruz will not be on the mound for the Pirates. I'm concerned on what I'm not really concerned, but I don't know what it looks like anymore to acquire, like what it would take to acquire a top tier closer or setup man, because the whole entire MLB, every year it's like starting pitchers go less into games, which means in turn that relief pitching is more valuable than ever. So I'm just curious, I know you have people inside the organization. What in your opinion does a trade look like to get said top tier closer setup man?
I mean, what are you giving up?
Is prospects enough in today's MLB? Are we talking a combination of prospects and roster players? What does that look like now that relief pitching is just so darn valuable?
Well, that is part of it, and it is an extreme seller's market right now. I mean, teams that are under 500 are within a couple of games of a playoff spot in the American League, and some even closer than two. I think the Astros are a game and a half out. So the Astros, you would think, would be a seller, but because of the American League being down, they're still in it. There's so many teams in it. There's 6, 7 teams that really don't have a chance in the second half. And even a couple of those that you thought didn't have a chance, like Boston, they went on a 9-game winning streak. Or Detroit, you think they're out because of how horrible they were, but they've had a history of having big second halves. So are they going to give up anything? And Scooble, I think, is out of the Pirates League. But you get what I'm saying. Like, you're going to have to give up probably to get a quality reliever. You're going to give up 2 top 10 prospects and probably some either major league ready or major league player.
One more thing, Jeff. Some of the other teams out there that are looking for the same thing we're looking for, one of them wear the pinstripes. And the Yankees are going to be willing and able to offer a whole lot more to acquire somebody to set them up on the back end of games. So, to me, I think roster players they have to be part of it because, the Yankees prospects probably a little bit better than ours. But I see the other teams that are lining up for the same needs, and man, do they have much deeper pockets and deeper lists and prospects. And I don't know that the Pirates can compete.
But to your point, Jim, in the dealings the Pirates have had with the Yankees, their prospects stink. I mean, who's a prospect the Pirates have gotten from the Yankees that was any good? So
we got played all the time. That's
right.
Why.
And my point there is, I do think the Pirates have prospects at other teams. Like I mentioned, Florentino, Wyatt Sanford. I think there are, like, here's the one to me. Houston is looking for an outfielder they can really build around. They're looking for a young, dynamic outfielder. Can you convince them that Florentino could be that guy and that they might part with Hader? Now, you'd have to have more to that trade, but it's almost like a package. Like if there's a team that really is looking for an outfielder and they really like what Florentino brings, and he could be the centerpiece from their standpoint, and you could add another couple of pieces, that's what it's going to take. It's going to be where these teams are at, what needs do they have, how much do they want to win right now? Because if you want to win right now, it's like the Jason Robertson discussion with the Penguins. Dallas still wants to win, so they're not necessarily looking for draft picks or players that might be good in a couple of years. They want players that can play now. I don't know who the Pirates could give up without hurting their current roster right now that could be a part of some team turning it around next year. Like that's...
Yeah, obviously every team's going to be asking for Seth Hernandez, which is off the table. You can't afford to let that guy go, and he's going to probably eventually replace Mitch Keller as his contract winds down with the Buckeyes.
Yeah, and I would hope that he gets a chance in Double-A, and then if he's at Double-A, and then he goes next season into Triple-A, I mean, you're talking about maybe this time next year where Hernandez might be available if he continues on his current swing. Jim, appreciate the call. Corey and Monessen, You're up next here on the Pomp and Joe Show. Jeff and Austin. Austin's always here. I'm in for the guys as well.
Hey, guys.
What's up?
Hey, so first of all, you were rattling off those names. I remember driving out to Altoona to watch J.R. House because he was like such a prospect that was going to be like such a turnaround for the Pirates eventually. So we took a trip out to the Altoona curve and watched J.R. House catch once. And then, he just fizzled out into nothing. So that was a trip in a memory lane from you reading off those names.
He was, man. I remember that because he was a hell of a quarterback in high school. And at West Virginia, he went to West Virginia, I think, and played some quarterback. So, yeah, they were excited about him. You're right.
Yeah. But ultimately, I just see it like, how much longer, with just the track record of everything, how much longer are we going to be able to afford someone like Brandon Lowe, Ryan O'Hearn with the type of year they're putting up, or, going to pony up the money for it? And then on top of that, schemes, ultimately we have a lot of these guys on 1-2 year deals, and then rookie contracts. So why don't we just, throw whatever we need to at the wall and see what sticks with Houston, with Seattle, with Boston, with New York, and see what we can get, and then split up on the back end between Soto,
we lost it.
We can get somebody from one of these, whether it be Chapman or Munoz or whatever.
Yeah, and Corey, thank you for the call. I'm with you. This is the time to go in. Don't worry. If you're the general manager of the Pirates, and this is where I think Huntington was wrong. Huntington believed in trying to win every year. You can't have that mindset in Pittsburgh. You have to go for a time like now when your window is open and go all in, and then know that 60-win seasons are coming after that. But that's okay because you went for it. The Royals went for it. They won a World Series. I'm sure they don't, as much as what they're doing now hurts, I'm sure they don't regret winning a World Series and going for it when they did. Pirates have to have the same mentality. I don't care who it costs them. Like, Chris Archer was the wrong return, but the mindset of trading high prospects for someone that could get you over the top is the mindset you want to have right now. You can't be concerned about what those prospects might do. You have to think about what that player might do. And the ultimate one to me is back in the day, the Tigers traded for a pitcher named Doyle Alexander. You know who Doyle Alexander is, Limits?
No, I don't.
They traded John Smoltz for him. But they won a World Series because of him.
And that's what matters.
So you could look at that trade and say, man, they could have had Smoltz.
Did you ever hear of Adrian Sampson before, Jeff?
Is he a prospect?
He was a pitcher.
Yeah, no.
That's who the Pirates gave up to get J. Happ.
Yeah, there you go.
And what a run he had in the second half in 2015.
But I wouldn't be afraid of giving up a Smoltz if they were to bring in an impact pitcher that could help them win a World Series. And this team isn't there yet, but I'm saying if you could find someone who is an impact, even if it's only for that year, if they're going to be a free agent, I don't care. I mean, you don't want to get completely fleeced, but I'm not afraid to give up a prospect because if you're holding on to these prospects to try to win in 2030 or 2032, you've got the wrong mindset. You build for this. It's now. So what are you going to do? Newton Aspinwall, you're up next here on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Good morning, guys.
Morning.
Hey, Jeff, I agree with you. We got to win now. So hear me out, unlike Donnie Football did last week. What would you say? I'm seeing on MLB that Mason Miller is being handed out. Not handed out, but he's being made available, apparently. And the Yankees are now hot on him. So my proposal was to trade O'Neal Cruz and even throw in a prospect or two for Miller. Now, before you go crazy, The only thing you lose with Cruz versus Mangum is power. Mangum's a better all-around player. He bunts, sacrifice, he hustles more. He's a better defender. He steals bases, about the same. Cruz has that occasional laziness or attitude problems, whatever. Cruz he's a free agent in 2028. I looked up.
Yep.
Mason Miller's not a free agent until 2030. He's the best reliever in baseball. He's the lockdown guy we need. We have enough other power on the team, as being proven now. Plus, we'll have Griffin and Horwitz, more power coming back. I think we can sacrifice that power for that shutdown closer.
So, I don't want to trade O'Neill Cruz. Pony and I famously last year got into a huge argument about how I thought they should extend Cruz and give him a contract like Connor Griffin has, because you're never going to be able to afford a player with his type of ability. However, I'm not completely shutting down what you're saying. If you can get Mason Miller,
right? And Cruz, are we going to really be able to sign him?
But
for what he's going to probably command and want to sign him?
Can I ask this question? What do we think O'Neill Cruz is really going to get? Like, I don't think it's as much as many people believe to be, because he doesn't have that proven of a track record. It's the last 2.5 months that everyone's banking on. Okay, is this the O'Neill Cruz that we're going to get for the next 7 years if you sign him to a contract? We don't know that for sure. There's still a lot of what if with Cruz.
He's been so consistent.
And
he had 200 last year.
Right. I don't think he's ever going to realize his potential. He's obviously more supremely talented than Jake Mangum, but we can live with Mangum now. And you're right. That's my point. He's not going to be worth what he's probably going to command, and somebody else is going to offer him. So we're going to end up losing him.
Yeah, I'm not.
We're probably a dark season next year too. We're probably not going to play next year.
I'm not going to totally dismiss what you're saying, although I'm not in favor of O'Neill Cruz being a trade, because I think he can be a part of what they. But I think it says something that I'm not totally dismissing that, because Cruz can be such a big piece of what they're doing.
Why can't Edward Florentino, Jostinson Garcia, and Termar Johnson plus another piece get that done?
And here's the other, and Newt, appreciate the call. I think the Padres are trying to figure out what they're doing. Are they going to try to go for it? Are they going to sell off? I think that's a big question mark with them right now. And they're trying to figure out where they're at. And I don't think, and if there's a team that could go out and go add 4 All-Stars in the next couple of weeks, it could be San Diego.
Yeah, it could be Preller that does that. I mean, they're a negative 43 run differential team. That is the worst of anybody in contention.
So what if they go out and get, I don't know, I'm trying to think of who might be available that could be a difference maker that would make sense. I mean, maybe the Mets are fire sailing, not Soto, but some other guys. You know, maybe there are options. Be funny. What if they went and got Trout?
Somebody please trade for Trout. Please get him out of Anaheim and let him play competitive baseball. Now, I think part of it's his decisioning too. Like he has a no trade. Does he want to go somewhere else?
I mean, the salary obviously is a tough pill
right,
to
but
swallow.
like, why wouldn't he want to go to a different place and actually win for the first time in his career?
But if there's any team that would do that, it might be them.
Like, he is an even stronger extent of TJ Watt with the Steelers never winning a playoff game. Mike Trout is, I think, one of the 10 best baseball players ever, at least position players.
Here's a question. If you got Robbie Ray in return, would you trade Bubba as part of that deal?
No, I wouldn't. For just a 1-year rental, I wouldn't. I still believe in Chandler's upside. And I know the walks are still concerning, and can he pitch deep into games, but...
You know you got Hernandez come on.
I know. I'd rather have Hernandez, Skeens, knowing that he's gone probably in...
This is a statewide required monthly test of the Emergency Alert System, originating from the Pennsylvania Emergency Management Agency, Harrisburg. This is only a test.
Only a
I'm
test.
I'm not saying your takes are suspect, but you triggered the emergency alert system
what
with
timing,
your take.
Huh? What timing? At least it wasn't the 1920s trying to speak in the most muffled tone ever.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
Flash flood warning. Flash flood warning for Allegheny County. It sounds like a voice you'd find in like the movie Scream or something.
I don't know if when you were in school you listened to when Cop used to produce the show and they had the machine. That's what it sounded like. For those that have been listening, that's what that sounds like.
Welcome to the machine.
Yes. All right. We're going to rattle off these two calls, go to a break. Jimmy and Shaler, you're up next here on the Pomp and Joe Show.
There's so much going on, I forget why I called. The idea that Mangum...
You want Cruz to pitch.
Overall,
that was it.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. But the idea that Mangum is a better overall player than Cruz, I mean, if he throws behind the runner one more time, I might punch my television. The other thing is we have so much young talent, finally. Ashcraft, Valdez, on and on. If we put a penny into Brandon Lau, it's just insanity. So that being said, I think he's a guy you try to move strength for strength. You know, people thinking we're going to package Ozuna with Dennis Santana and get some kind of return. You have to deal from a position of strength. I just think it's a no-brainer to move Lau. There's nobody on this roster that we can't score runs without. So I like the closer from the Angels. I can't remember his name. He has like a funky setup. I think he's more realistic than Mason Miller. I think the Cubs and the Cardinals are going to empty their pockets, empty their farm system. Maybe you stand pat, let them mortgage their future and sit back and maybe make your team better.
No, Jimmy, I want the Pirates to mortgage their future. Empty the farm system, minus Seth.
But this is the kind of season, and I'm the number one Buccos guy. Believe me, I'm an optimist. But this is the kind of season that Philly and Toronto and Boston and they ho-hum at this kind of season, and I just don't know. There's a part of me that's let's just keep building, lockout aside. You just have to put that aside because you don't know what's going to happen. But there's just part of me that's I don't know, 3 games over, let them mortgage their future and we just keep getting stronger and building these pieces and building it up, see what happens this year. I think they can make a push, but can we beat LA? Can we beat Atlanta? Because I know the Cubs and Cardinals can't. So it's kind of where I'm at.
All right.
Sorry,
appreciate the call, Jimmy. Yeah. Drew and Gibsonia, you're up next here on 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, guys, real quick here. Thanks for taking the call.
Thanks, Drew.
I just want to say, honestly, I'm sick and tired of the O'Neill Cruz trade and the hate for him all around. He was on a 40 to 50 home run pace before he, got hurt. And I just think that it's a lazy take to say that Mangum is better than he is. He was on pace for 125 WRC plus. He was on pace for 110 RBIs. I think it would be silly to trade him. I think there's other pieces we can move, in the farm system to get a top end relief pitcher. I want to say I think it'd be ridiculous to trade him because he was although he was striking out at time, he was hitting the ball really hard, and that's what we needed this season, and that's what we're getting from all the other guys. And I think it would be just silly to trade him.
Drew, I appreciate the call. And yes, I don't think they're going to trade O'Neill Cruz. I only listen because if you've got to give up something huge to get it. We were talking there about Mason Miller, but I'm not. O'Neill, here's the thing about O'Neill Cruz that's so crazy. O'Neill Cruz, you need him against lefties. He's one of your best hitters against left-handed pitchers.
Yeah, he is. For a lineup that is so left-handed, hitter strong, they're so bad. What's their record, 4-19 against lefties or something?
And I do think this, and the more I talk this out, I feel like Joe right now. The more I talk this out, then I don't want. There's no way I'm going to trade him because I admire his offseason to where they said you got to get better against lefties, and he did. Something clicked in working with Vlad's uncle, and I want to see that through. I still think he's such a huge piece of what they want to do. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. We're talking Buccos.
8-17 against left-handed pitching, by the way.
412-928-9370. We got Bucco talk up until about 12:40. We'll update you on the Open throughout the show. We're going to get more in depth on the Open at 12:40, and then Mark Cabali is going to join us at 1 o'clock. But from this point to there, it's Bucco talk. Tomcat, you're going to be next. We'll get to your calls as we continue. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Malzy. Look who's leading the Open right now and just finished 4 under par for the round.
He was leading the Open.
Oh, did he really just bogey the last hole?
Did you set off an emergency alert system and you hosed
just
DeChambeau?
Well, now Bryson DeChambeau has fallen to 3 under, who Malzy was ridiculing me for taking and saying he didn't think was going to have a good tournament. The downfall for Bryson at some point in this tournament might be legendary, but we'll see. This Open Update is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by NHTSA. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. Argentina and Leo Messi showing once again the heart of a champion yesterday. 2-1 comeback win against England. Argentina on to the World Cup final. And this Argentina squad, like the Tom Brady New England Patriots, like the Derek Jeter New York Yankees, count them out at your own risk. I'm Nick Costos.
Hey, it's Steve Gorman. When you speed while driving, you have less time to react to whatever comes across your path. A sharp turn could take you by surprise. Another car could turn out in front of you. A large truck could brake suddenly. A pedestrian could be walking their dog, and you won't have time to course correct. The speed limit doesn't just protect you, it protects everyone around you. So slow down, obey the law, and keep everyone on the road safe. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser at Bowser Hyundai. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales event, you're in the driver's seat, even before you drive off the lot. Right now, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or the bold, redesigned 2026 Santa Fe, and you choose how you finance it. Choose between 0% for 60 months or 1.9% for 72 months. Either way, you win. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, you make an announcement?
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a social media manager.
Did you just post our Q4 earnings to your personal social media?
Oh yeah, used the trending audio and everything.
That's confidential financial data.
Relax. It only went a little viral.
The SEC just commented with the eyeball watching emoji.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit WindowNation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Lose weight. Alex Goen patented hypnosis.
This is Lisa Stofan. Heard the weight loss hypnosis hype? I attended because my father stopped smoking with hypnosis. Hypnosis eliminated my desire for soda and fast food, and I lost 60 pounds in 6 months. I went to another session to deal with some other problem foods. I lost another 10 pounds. I brought my husband. He lost weight, and his cholesterol and blood pressure improved.
The only weight loss method in America proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office because it reprograms your subconscious. Engineered to kill cravings, emotional eating, late night fridge attacks, full on half the food. So you lose the weight and keep it off. 10 pounds, 30, whatever your goal, only $59.99 or your money back. Weight loss seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 5:30 p.m. Stop smoking, 8 p.m. Arrive early. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. The Fan hotline, which will be occupied by John Parado coming up here in 20 minutes or so, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Tomcat in Mount Lebanon, you're next at 412-928-9370. Thanks for your patience.
Hello, gentlemen. Before I throw out a trade proposal that you guys might think is a little crazy, let me ask you this. Do you believe in Valdez, Mangum, and I guess Endy Rodriguez? Do you believe in them over the last month and going forward?
I feel like I have to believe in some, maybe not to that level. I have to believe in Valdez because I need a right-handed stick. Jake, I believe in as a utility player or as a bench player. And Endy, I'm not sure what to believe because, unfortunately, just when he seems to get going, injuries have played such a big part of his career.
Okay. Well, let's assume they're all, fringe or reliable starters. My trade is a little out there. I would consider, if those guys are for real, Cruz for Mason Miller. I don't think, that's been discussed, and I think that's fair for both the Padres and the Pirates. The Padres always need power. I would throw in two additional players. I would want Michael King, the right-handed starter from the Padres, who is a 3.4 ERA and will probably walk. He has two more player options after this year, but he'll probably walk. And I would swap Brandon Lau essentially for Michael King, who's also a free agent, who also has power, but who has a 700 OPS over his last 30 games or so. I think Robbie Ray can be acquired for a lot less than Chandler. But if you really wanted to fix the pitching, because then you can move Ashcraft or Chandler or Keller or whoever to the bullpen. You have less of a need for arms then. But not only would I do Cruz for Miller, I would throw in Lau for Michael King. And both teams have a pretty similar records. They can both have their cake and eat it too. San Diego never has pitching. The Pirates never has hitting. The Pirates have a plethora of hitting and not enough pitching this year. And that allows both teams to basically trade all major leaguers, fill their needs, and hey, see what happens.
Can I call a pause, a quick timeout right here? Can we please stop with the idea of trading off of the major league roster unless you want to talk about like Carmen Majinski, which might make sense to trade? Like, can we keep this lineup? This is the best of our lifetime that we've ever seen intact. Especially it's doing so well without Cruz, without Horwitz, without Griffin. And when they come back, you have an offense that when you face elite pitching can still probably score 4 or 5 runs instead of 2 or 3. Like, can we keep that all together and like use other pieces to acquire big time players? Use your prospect capital. That's why you build it up. Like, if you're going to truly go for it, you can't trade off of your major league roster significant pieces. The reason why as well, Lau and Cruz, that they're in this position.
See, I love this time of year because Tomcats, he was thinking about this. Like, he went deep diving in stats.
Right, which is great.
I'm with that. I understand. To get Mason Miller, and the biggest thing with that potential trade or thought process is that the Padres are selling. That's not anywhere near. We don't know that. Are they out of the division? Of course, they are every year. The Dodgers are in it. But San Diego is tough to predict. I mean, if they were to struggle out of the gate here of the All-Star break and Mason Miller's available, you're going to have to give up something. But to your point limits, like take 2, 5, and 12 from the prospect list. I mean, but you're not getting something that got you to this point.
Could I give you a terrible take? Would you like to know who gave the terrible take? I'll give you 2 guesses.
Go for it.
Who are your guesses? Somebody inside the building.
Somebody inside the building that had a bad take.
Yes.
I don't know anybody inside the building that's ever had a bad take.
He produced the morning show today. We love you, Dom. But he tweeted this morning, O'Neal Cruz should not be off the table in any trade discussion. The Pirates have been the best offense in the sport since Cruz got injured last month. And Jake Mangum has outperformed him in center field.
Okay.
What the hell are you watching, Dom?
Yeah, no.
Jake Mangum has outperformed O'Neal Cruz. Really?
Listen, you love Jake's game. He can bunt. The argument of Mangum of, well, he can bunt. So can pitchers. Pitchers can bunt. I don't want them in my lineup. I see, anytime you're saying this and it's like, oh, you're ripping Jake. Mangum's been great. He's hit 300. He's hustled. He's made a couple of bonehead plays as well. But without Mangum, they're not treading water like they are. But he's not O'Neal Cruz. Nathan and Mount Lebanon, you're up next here on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Yeah. So I just, people are talking, trying to say smart things. I'm going to say something pretty low level. I just like watching O'Neal Cruz play. Same goes for Jared Jones. It's just fun to, he comes up to bat, he could send it 450, I think that's some value too. I don't want to see him traded. That's all.
Nathan, you mirror the thought of our boys. They want to go to a game to watch O'Neal Cruz. And that in it of itself is not a reason you don't trade somebody. But he is an exciting player. And there is, here's the thing that I will say over and over about O'Neal Cruz. They could never trade for a player with that type of talent. They'd never be able to afford a player with that type of talent. Now, at some point, are you going to realize if he comes back and he's blazing in the last couple of months that, hey, we're never going to be able to re-sign this guy and you may have to trade him, depending on how the economic system, what the future of the economic system is in baseball? Yeah, that might happen. But I understand the thought of you may have to give up something big, but O'Neal Cruz is something big and something exciting. Bernie in South Park, you're next here on 93.7 The Fan.
All right. So I'm 100% with you guys about not messing with the lineup. The only person, though, that I do think we have to get something for is Brandon Lau. And the reason I say this, but I want to get something of equal value at third base and move Gonzalez over to second. Now, I don't know who, but I'm saying get somebody who has a contract, because we can't sign Lau where everybody's saying. Now, I would first approach Lau with a contract is my idea. And if he says no, then trade him and get a third baseman who has power and then move Gonzalez to second so that you're not messing with the lineup per se because you're making equal value with the trade. And then, like you guys are saying, I want to get a pitcher, a reliever that can close. Whoever it is, I don't care. Get a closer and trade any and every prospect except for Hernandez out of that. And I don't care who it is.
Bernie, I get what you're saying about Lau and that he's gonna be a free agent. I'm not trading him right now.
I love him. I love him to death. I don't want him to trade him. I want him to sign him. In fact, my deal would go to him and say, like, look, we're not bringing Ozuna back. There's your extra $12 million on top of your contract. There's your contract. Like, that's what I would say to him. Like, there's your $23.5 million contract. You're there. That's it, right? Because he's making 11 right now, correct?
Yep.
Then add the 12.5. You got $23.5 million. Sign. And be done with it. And then now you're set. You don't have to do anything. That's what I would do. I mean, I think any smart GM would say, like, that's what I'm going to do. Why would I get rid of a guy who could just pound the ball in a ballpark where he plays half of his games with a short wall and he's like an unbelievable power hitter? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you get rid of him?
Bernie, appreciate it. Jake and Brentwood, then we are getting to John Parado to continue this Pirates baseball talk. Hey, Jake.
Hey, what is the Pirates fans' obsession with O'Neal Cruz? The guy is an F+ in the field. He's going to be in the bottom 5 in strikeouts. If you could trade him, he's not hard to replace. Okay,
he's not hard to replace?
Okay, he potentially might hit 40 home runs. We haven't seen him do it yet. It's potential. Let's get somebody that actually can do it and has done it and put the numbers on the paper.
So who would that be? Like, who are you replacing him with?
I'm calling the Rockies. I'm calling the Colorado Rockies. You know, he would be an exciting player to watch in Colorado. Hit a lot of home runs there. I would get Hunter Goodman. There's your catcher for the future, and he's a power bat. And you get Senzel to fill in your bullpen for you.
Jake, appreciate the call. I love this time of year, Limits, because
some of the takes are good. Some of the takes are outrageous.
It's awesome because everybody's got their thoughts, and it's cool. And we want to hear them. I mean, it makes it fun to hear different people's takes. Do we agree with a lot of them?
No.
John Parado has heard many takes in his lifetime. He's given some takes in his lifetime. Let's get his on this team and what they need to do in the second half. Johnny's has the benefit of covering those 90, 91, 92 teams and the 15 or 13, 14, 15 teams. We'll get what John says about what this team might do at the trade deadline, what they need, and what might be out there. That's next. Pomp and Joe Show. You can listen to every Wednesday and hear about Starkey's Card of the Week, the baseball card castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon on the 937thefan.com contesting page. Sunny and a high of YA Black. A low of Jerry Mullins.
Jerry Mullins in the Wayback Machine.
Wow. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Jared Jones will start for the Pirates tomorrow night in Cleveland. It's the first game back from the All-Star break. For the Buccos at 3 over 500, 2 back in the National League wild card. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes!
Download the Albert app and use promo code READY to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code READY to get up to $10,000. That's promo code READY.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an odds boost token and no sweat token. An odds boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich & Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich & Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
We are Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh, we drink local. We drink Iron City beer since 1861. Cold, smooth, crafted for generations. For more than 160 years, Iron City beer has been part of the city we call home. Have you tried Pittsburgh's beer lately? Iron City beer. Start with the original. Since 1861.
Make life easier by getting your Medicaid and Medicare benefits from the same company. PA Health and Wellness and WellCare. 2 names, 1 company. Learn how your benefits can work together at pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Celebrate the month of July with Zero Res and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129. And get your air ducts cleaned for $599 per unit. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of the saving.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Have you tried the only stop smoking hypnosis in America, proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office that reprograms your subconscious? Alex Goen patented hypnosis destroys your connections to cigarettes. No cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. Stop Smoking Seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 8 p.m. Weight loss, 5:30 6:30 p.m. Sign up at alexgoen.com. GOEN. That's alexgoen.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes! Download the Albert app and use promo code READY to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code READY to get up to $10,000. That's promo code READY.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Bryson DeChambeau lost the lead at the Open, but Robert McIntyre is currently 3 under. That's Jeff's pick. Scotty Scheffler currently, Jeff, 2 under right now? He's trying to make his way up the leaderboard, but Im and Brown currently 4 under the top of the leaderboard.
And those
they
are
shot a
two different
66
people.
today. And
Sanjay M.
Yep.
And Brown. They're two different people.
And neither of them are on the teams that we picked.
And Rory and those guys are just teeing off.
This Open Update is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Conley Resort and Golf Club, where your tee times are made easy with our new virtual waitlist. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. John Parado joins us next.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up.
Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Johnny Baseball joining us. I do that in homage to John Parado. It's an inside joke, but John, how you doing?
I'm doing well, Jeff. How are you?
You're someone that's actually covered this Cleveland team a few times. What are the Pirates running into this weekend from the Guardians?
Well, team that pitches well, especially out of the bullpen. Their bullpen is very good. And they play guards ball, as they like to call it. Do a lot of hit and running, stealing bases, putting the ball in play. They don't have a whole lot of power. They're pretty much like the Pirates were last year as far as not having a whole lot of power in their lineup. But they make it work between the pitching and good defense and being able to do the little things on offense. And here they are every year. They're right there, either at the top of the division or real close.
Yeah, they are an anomaly for a small market team for what they've been able to do, and credit to them and their organization. Like, they've made right calls, they've developed well, they've made strategic trades, and they have, and here they are once again, and they are in a division that is winnable. Detroit has had some years, but that is one benefit that Cleveland has had, is they're not in that AL East. Although the AL West isn't so great right now, but man, anything to get out of the AL East, just like not being in the NL East if you're the Pirates.
Yeah, I mean, you look at them over the last 12 years. I think they've been to the playoffs 7 or 8 times in the last 12 years. So, they're consistently competitive and then some. And, the only thing they haven't done in that time is win a World Series. And they certainly came close in 16 before losing to the Cubs in 7 games. But you're right. They have a very good organization, a lot of stability with Chris Antonetti as the president of baseball operations, Mike Chernoff as the general manager, and just a lot of good people in the organization. Just a lot of good baseball people. They did a great job replacing Terry Francona when he retired with Stephen Vogt as a manager, and Vogt has been the manager of the year both years. He's been with the Guardians, and they just have a really good setup in place from top to bottom.
How sustainable And maybe not to this level, because it's probably unfair to expect the Pirates offense to produce at a level they did in the first half of the season. But how sustainable is this? I mean, you look at some bats that are going to be coming back into the lineup. They do struggle against lefties. What do you think this offense will be able to do in the second half, John?
Well, it's funny. If you'd asked me this question on opening day, the last thing I would have thought was to say, well, I think their offense can remain one of the best in the league. But I really do, like you said, Jeff. They're missing Cruz, they're missing Horwitz, they're missing Griffin, they're missing Andy Rodriguez, and yet they keep scoring runs. And I'm obviously there'd probably be a little drop off in the second half just because the law of averages, but if they're going to win, they've got to pitch better. They can't keep wasting all this offense. And, I never would have guessed also at the end of spring training, opening day, if you would have said that, basically 2 of their 5 starters shouldn't even be in a rotation in the big leagues right now. And their number 1 starter is pitched still had a good season, but certainly not a dominant season. I wouldn't have guessed they would be 3 games over 500 at this point.
Mitch Keller in his career is 13-30 in the second half. 5.13 ERA, 149 WHIP. What turns this around, and can he break not only his trend of first, second half, but just get back to being an average Mitch Keller pitcher in the second half?
That's a great question. And like you said, history suggested he really tails off in the second half. And I don't know, you ask Mitch what he thinks he can do to turn it around. And even he says, if I knew I would do it, I have no idea. It's obvious that Bill Murphy hasn't been able to find a fix for him, the new pitching coach this year. And at the time, everyone was excited about that 3-year, $57 million contract they gave him, but I didn't quite understand why they spent that much money on a guy who's a league average pitcher at best, and it's really come back to bite him like the Key Brian Hayes contract has, and I'm not so sure they can offload all of Keller's contract here for the rest of the next 2.5 years, so they have to get him on track, and maybe you put him in the bullpen, and not so much as punishment as to pitch and let him pitch and mop up duty and let him kind of get things back together in a low stress situation. You have a starting pitcher already there in Carmen Mlodzinski that you can put right back into the rotation, where obviously he's happier and more comfortable starting by the way he's utilized as a reliever. So I think that's what I would do. I would consider pitching Keller out of the bullpen until he shows some signs that he can get people out again.
Does that put a starting pitcher on your radar before the trade deadline?
Absolutely. I think, and I've said this all the way going back to the winter. In that ballpark, lefty pitchers play well, and you look at guys who kind of totally turn their careers around. You look at Jose Quintana, Tyler Anderson, or 2 that come to mind very quickly. Lefties, Jay Happ. It's a ballpark conducive for left-handed pitchers to do well. It's a big right field, a big right center, and right-handed hitters have a hard time in that ballpark. So I thought they needed a lefty from the beginning of the season, and I also thought they needed at least one more veteran reliever, which they didn't get. And I really believe if they're going to go to the playoffs, and I don't think it's far-fetched to think that they couldn't make it, they're going to need some pitching help, no doubt, because the way the pitching staff's constituted now. And again, I just didn't foresee this happening this year. But if anything's going to keep them out of the playoffs, it's going to be the pitching, not the hitting.
Yeah, you're right. Who would have thought that? About every third call we've gotten, maybe even more frequent than that, has mentioned O'Neal Cruz as part of a trade to get something back. Do you would you trade Cruz, and do you think there's any way that Cruz would be available to somebody else for a big missing piece that they have?
Well, a guy like Cruz could be one of the top 5 players in baseball, and I know it hasn't happened here,
but he did show signs before he got hurt that he was more engaged and hustling a little more and seemed to have his heart into the game more than he has at any other point in his career. And I really got the feeling if you trade him now, you might just see him really take off in the next at his next stop. But at the same time, if he can get a really good package back, and I'm not talking like just a stopgap starting pitcher or a stopgap reliever, if you can get somebody who you can have for a few years, it could be an above-average pitcher, and maybe you get another something else beside that in a trade, then yeah, I would certainly think about it. But if it were this time last year, I would have said get rid of him. I mean, but he is certainly, attitude-wise, has changed this year, and I'd hate to see a guy starting to all come together and then trade him and he becomes a big superstar. So I'd have to get a lot back for him.
You know, one of the things, and John, we both covered when Ben started, and he kind of went in like, hey, we're going to tear this thing down. And when we build it up, when you get to the point, you heard it from him and Bob Nutting, that when we're ready to win, we're all in. They did invest more into the payroll. They brought major league hitters, which has helped transform this offense. Are they going to be risk adverse with trading prospects at the trade deadline, or do you think that they will be aggressive and that, hey, you can take our farm system, we're looking to win now?
Well, that's a great question, and I think we still need a little more time before the trade deadline to know for sure. I think after this road trip, it'll be a lot clearer picture. They go to Cleveland, they go to New York and play the Yankees and kind of see where they are at that point. I think if they're close, they're going to be somewhat aggressive. This doesn't strike me as the Pirates and Ben Cherington to be overly aggressive, and I think they'll try to increase their talent incrementally. I'd like to see them go for it. They haven't been to the playoffs since 2015. They haven't won a playoff series since 1979. I mean, at some point, you have to try to win again. And if they're close, I think they owe it to their fans once and for all to go for it. And if you have to mortgage part of the future, you mortgage part of the future, because fans have been waiting for the future for the better part of 4.5 decades here.
Yeah, isn't that the truth? We talked about Mitch Keller. Dennis Santana last week was one strike away from a 1-2-3 inning against the Braves. That turned into a 2-run homer to Joey Bart and then a home run the next night. You know, you see it like for a couple of batters and then it just kind of falls apart. Do you believe that Dennis Santana can have more like we saw in this first couple of seasons with the Pirates in the second half, or is this just what Santana is this year?
I mean, it's in there. We've seen it. So, I mean, I think he could potentially get back to where he was, but I wouldn't put a whole lot of money on it just from the way the season's gone. Like you said, every time you think that he's close to becoming the guy who was such a good pitcher the last 2 years, he gives up a 2-run homer to Joey Bart or something like that. And I think Santana has probably been hurt by the pitching coach change they made in the offseason, firing Oscar Marin and hiring Bill Murphy, than anybody, because Marin really fixed Santana. I mean, he had bounced around. He'd been in 5 organizations. When the Pirates claimed him off waivers, I just kind of rolled my eyes and go, another waiver claim, it won't work out. And Oscar Marin found something with him, and they really connected, and Santana become a very good major league pitcher. And now that Marin's gone, he's not pitching well, and I just wonder if he's the guy, if you had to pick on the staff, the one guy who was hurt the most by the pitching staff change, I really believe it was Santana.
So there's been a lot of criticism of Bill Murphy, the first-year pitching coach for the Pirates, who came over from Houston where he had success. There was also a lot of criticism of the hit collector last year because the offense was so bad, and you bring in some good hitters, and all of a sudden Matt Haig looks like a genius. Are we looking at just guys struggling? What is the impact that Murphy has had on this pitching staff, and is he a reason why they are struggling?
It's always hard to say, and I go back to the great Charlie Feeney, who's a Hall of Fame baseball writer, covered the Pirates for years for the Post-Gazette in the 60s and 70s and the 80s. So I know this is a long time ago, back in the 10-man staff days, but I remember Charlie telling me this. He said, there's 10 pitchers on a staff. The pitching coach will help 2 of them, he'll hurt 2 of them, and the other 6 he won't make a difference with. And I really think that's kind of still the ideal. But like you said, it's amazing how much smarter Matt Haig got when they added Brandon Lau and Ryan O'Hearn this year. All of a sudden, he became a much more of a hitting guru than he was last year. But this is a little different in Bill Murphy's case. I mean, he's got talent. He has more talent than Matt Haig had last year. And I just don't see, really, other than Evan Sisk, I don't see any pitcher on this staff that's appreciably better than they were last year when Oscar Marin was the pitching coach. And, I hate to base everything off, half a season, 2/3 of a season, but I've just not seen anything that's made me think that, the mutiny the pitching staff had to get rid of Oscar was really worth it. I mean, the Pirates were 7th in the major leagues in ERA last year. And I was shocked that Oscar got fired. And certainly that move has not worked out because, like I said, the guys are regressing more than progressing.
What do you think of Donnie as a manager?
I like him. But I'm going to be quite honest. I'm not totally objective. I've known him forever, and before he became manager and coach here, he's one of my best friends in baseball. But I do like the fact that he's upbeat. I like the fact that he's honest. There's not a phony bone in his body, and I think players respond to that. I don't like how he handles his bullpen sometimes, but I will use the caveat that right now, he's just grasping at straws. Whoever he brings in, he's just hoping they can get somebody out. And the other part, too, I would like to see him go with the starters a little bit longer. It always seems to take him out an inning too soon instead of letting him out there for at least to start an extra inning or two. But again, he's a young manager. He's only managed a year and a quarter, and hopefully he learns from that.
Do you think that decision of maybe pulling guys early is strictly his, or is there encouragement coming to manage innings?
I would say that the vast majority of managers in today's game pretty much are told what to do. Now, I'm not saying every single decision they make, but a lot of the big picture decisions, like you said, innings limits, things like that, pitch limits, I think a lot of that comes from the front office and particularly the analytics people, the research and development departments. And I feel bad for today's managers because they kind of have one hand tied behind their back sometimes. And I am sure, and I know that various managers, not just the Pirates in recent years, but other managers got frustrated by that. They felt like, a lot of times their gut instincts told them, I need to make this move, but the analytics said, no, you need to make that move. And to keep the bosses happy, you make what the analytics people say. And if the decision backfires, the analytics people aren't there after the game talking to us, Jeff, the media. They're nowhere to be found. It's the manager that has to sit there and say, well, this is why I brought so-and-so in. Even if in his heart, even with his baseball instincts, he thought it was the wrong move, he still has to take the blame for it. And that's the one thing that kind of bothers me is there's no accountability from the analytics side. It all falls on the manager.
John Parado, last one, John. I appreciate your time here on this Thursday afternoon or Thursday morning. I want the day to move quicker, apparently. Here's the NL wild card standings. The Cubs are a half game up on the Phillies, and they're 2.5 up on the Marlins. Then it's the Cardinals 1 back, the Pirates 2 back, Diamondbacks 2.5, Padres 3.5, Nationals 4. I mean, which of these? It would seem like the Phillies and Cubs aren't going anywhere. Are all these teams kind of playing for the Marlins spot, or what kind of juice do you give the Marlins? I mean, is there Are there teams there where you think, okay, this team's going to be a lock, or is there a team in that group where you're like, okay, they're probably going to fall off?
I think the Marlins are pretty decent. I was impressed by them when they were here in Pittsburgh about, a month, 6 weeks ago now. And, they were in a pennant race right to the end last year, and no one paid any attention to them because nobody ever pays attention to the Marlins. I think they're legitimately could be a playoff team, but I think pretty much all the other teams you mentioned can be too. I think it's going to be interesting. There's going to be a lot of scoreboard watching, but I agree. Get back to your original premise. I think the Cubs and the Phillies are pretty certain to make it, and that's going to leave that number 6 spot up for grabs with the Pirates and Marlins and then a lot of other teams. So I have a lot of scores to track here in the last 2 months of the season.
I mean, it's going to be crazy at the trade deadline to see what these teams do, and then September could be a hell of a lot of fun with a whole bunch of teams vying for one spot. I mean, it's amazing. You add one wild card spot, and if you didn't have that this year, you might even think it might be a whole different market. But because of that one extra playoff spot, it's allowed all these other teams to seriously think about it.
It is. And, I've never been a big Rob Manfred fan, but he's done a lot of things in the last 2 years to make this a more interesting sport. And adding the extra wild card certainly has been one of them, along with the pitch clock and, the ABS system and everything else. And I do like the idea. At first, I thought, wow, that's going to water down the playoffs. How many teams are you going to let in? But it does give teams more hope. But the hard part is not too many teams want to give up the ghost right now, so you don't have too many teams to trade with.
Yeah. John, hey, thank you so much for your time. We'll see you out at the ballpark next week.
Thanks, Johnny.
Okay. You're welcome, guys. Thanks for having me.
John Parado joining us here on the Pomp and Joe Show. Limits, what stuck out to you about what John said?
A lot. I think, especially the O'Neill Cruz thing, I think that, now that we've gotten closer to the deadline, and Cruz has never been like that big of a fan favorite, and he's not in the spotlight right now because he's hurt. I think he's going to come back and hit pretty well for them and be able to either lead off or bat fifth and be a very impactful bat. Like, I don't think the defense is good. It's improving, but it's not good. But I will take a 30-30 season from him any day of the week to put up with it, especially when you're not paying him really anything right now. So to trade him and to subtract from what you have is a historical offense, I just don't think it's worth it. I'd rather be so strong in one element of my game, hitting, when the Dodgers have elite bats, elite starting rotation, and a pretty good bullpen. I don't want to subtract from what I have that is elite to make it great instead of elite.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
I thought his take on putting Keller in the bullpen was interesting. I think we kind of whisper it, but to kind of hear it from someone that's covered the game for this long, I don't want him in critical innings or as a closer.
He'd be a long reliever.
But man, I'm warming to this. You add a pitcher, and you can't worry about Keller's feelings or what he's making. It's not about either of those two things. It's about what makes this team better right now.
Well, and you knock on wood, but you think at some point someone's going to get hurt, right? You don't wish it. You don't hope it to happen, but
I thought you were wishing for Keller to get hurt.
No, you don't. I don't wish for anybody to get hurt. But over the course of 162, the fact that no one in their starting rotation has gotten hurt, it's incredible. You just don't know if you could sustain that. You just have to get another piece, bring in some depth to be able to withstand if or when that does happen.
And Urquidy's not that guy for you?
No.
No?
Not in the slightest.
No? Can't sell you Urquidy?
I'd rather pitch Thomas Arrington than Jose Urquidy.
How about O'Neill
or Hunter
Cruz?
Barco? If Tyler Callahan can throw 2 scoreless innings, Jeff, maybe O'Neill Cruz can.
Jacob Gonzalez was a pitcher at one point. So, he's Callahan now is just fighting for that job.
Why don't they just have open tryouts? Whoever wants to be another bullpen pitcher for them. Could you imagine, like, Jimmy in Section 132 decides to throw a bullpen before the game, and they say, all right, we'll sign you a 10-day contract against the NBA?
All right, I got to tell you a quick story. Pirates would have open tryouts, and my neighbor actually was signed by
Seriously?
Myers. He could throw it at the time, probably 89, 90. Like he was legit.
When was this?
This would have been, I was in high school, so this was late 80s. And but he wasn't the brightest guy in the room. He ended up throwing out his arm because he would pitch every day, even though they told him not to.
Yeah, not a good thing.
But he once got his car stuck.
Like Cavalli.
But it was out kind of in a field. I don't know what he was doing what allowed him to get out into a field, not parking, but off the road into a field. And he was by himself. And he had baseball gear in the back. So he's like, I got it. I'm not going to call for help. This is pre-cell phone. I'm not going to walk back. It was probably a mile and a half from his house. And instead, he decided, I know how I can do this. I'm going to take a bat from the trunk and put the bat between the seat and the gas pedal, and then I'm going to push the car out.
Ah, yes. That'll accomplish the goal.
It did.
Really?
And then the car kept going.
It picked up speed.
Because he put it in reverse, and somehow in his mind he thought, if it's in reverse, even though it's more or less flooring it, it's not going to go as fast. Somehow that was because in reverse you don't normally go fast. So if I jam it into reverse and put a bat in between the seat and the gas pedal, well, I'll be able to catch up to it because it's in reverse. So, and I wish there would be video of this, just him telling the story and then seeing the aftermath of the car.
Yeah, what happened to the car? What did it hit?
The car did get out of the field and took off down the road and went into a telephone pole, and it had like a big, like, shape of the telephone pole in the trunk.
So was the car totaled?
No, because it was like a 70s car.
Okay.
So like those cars were made out of.
They're indestructible.
They were tanks, and he drove the car after with the shape of a telephone pole.
One of my good wiffle ball friends, Aaron Exler, that went to high school with us, we have a telephone pole right by our driveway, and if you back up the driveway improperly, you will hit the telephone pole. One day, like 5 or 6 years ago, clank, car into the back of the telephone pole, and for about a year and a half, you could see the outline in his bumper of where the telephone pole was. And I was.
But that was at your house?
Oh, yeah.
So when you were driving, there was some pressure when you were learning how to drive.
Yes. Now, I would turn around in my driveway.
Oh, that's the good move.
But some people back up the driveway, which is on a busy road, too, and it could cause disaster if you don't recognize where the telephone pole is.
And they probably thought, oh, look, Austin's turning around the driveway. I can back out of here.
Yeah, come on. He's soft. He won't just back up the driveway. I can accomplish that.
Fan Twitter is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan Text Line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. What stuck out of what John Parado said? What really takes with you? Let's get your thoughts. 412-928-9370. Next hour, we get some of Limit's thoughts. And we've come up with our own ESPY Awards.
This is going to be fun.
So we'll do that for Pittsburgh sports teams. At 12:40, Craig Mankins, who's with the Going Low Show, we're going to talk about the Open. We'll see how our teams are doing. Hell, even Mulsey might be in the building. We might drag him in here just to see how his team is doing. And then at 1 o'clock, the big boy, Mark Cavalli. We've got to do some Steeler talk. So Mark's
it was a
join
joke.
us. It's actually not. He is going to be in here. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. Your thoughts next, 412-928-9370. Jeff and Austin in for the guys here on 93.7 The Fan.
Man, am I glad I found New Image Hair Clinic. Joe Starkey here. I met Cookie. She runs the show out there, and they know what they're doing. I can tell because a lot of the people who work there have gone through it, and it's worked for them. They started with me with a hair scalp analysis. I understood what was going on, and I'm off on my journey now. I'd love for you to join me on a New Image journey. There's all kinds of things going on, including eye hair technology, which targets where you're losing hair, fills in where you're thinning and balding, and restores your hair to fuller and thicker hair. I went with the FDA laser therapy, FDA-approved laser hair therapy, combined with shampoos and conditioners. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thank you, Cookie, and thank you, Joe. All right, Pirates tomorrow against the Cleveland Guardians, the first of 3. The Pirates will send Jared Jones, Braxton Ashcraft, and Paul Skeens to the mound over the course of the next 3 games. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. England manager Thomas Tuchel got the game entirely wrong yesterday against Argentina after England took a 1-0 lead. His decision to sit back and play defense against Leo Messi and company, the equivalent of playing prevent defense against Tom Brady. I'm Nick Costos.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Belgium was trading at 2.5% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $3,744 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, their headquarters are still in state, and today their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of homeowners in our community. 2 decades in, they've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. From beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions, they have the perfect option for you, and their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Getting started is simple. Just head on over to westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to schedule your free, no-obligation design consultation. And this week, their summer sale means big savings on your next project. Buy a full bath remodel and get a second shower for free. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan for an extra $500 off your project. You can also call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. See the website for details.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
No! USA is up 2-0. That is the most dangerous lead in soccer.
Relax, Mike.
See that, Dan? My left eye is twitching. That's my warning eye. It'll be 2-2 by stoppage time. It's never wrong.
With early payout from Bet365, I got paid the second they went up 2 goals. So to me, it's now the safest lead.
Early payout from Bet365, huh? Now my right eye is twitching, Dan.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The Colonel's cooked up a new $10 bucket of the day just for you. Monday, 24 nuggets for $10. Tuesday, 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Wednesday, 10 wings for $10. Thursday, 8 tenders for $10. Friday, 24 nuggets for... Ooh, you guessed it, didn't you? $10. Finger licking machine. The $10 bucket of the day deal. Every weekday. Only at KFC. It's finger licking good.
Prices and participation variable. Supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax extra.
Hey guys, Chris Muller here. And while the summer heat is great when you're outside, what you don't want is that heat to move inside to your home. And if your windows are the culprit, get them fixed with Universal Windows Direct and get their premium Unishield vinyl windows to help keep your energy bills in check and your house comfortable. Right now, when you buy 4 windows, you'll get 4 windows free plus 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Miller time. It only happens if you make it happen. So say hello with some beers. Make the plans. Live a little. Because legendary moments start with a light. It's Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2026 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Summer in Pittsburgh means road trips to the lake, weekends at the ballpark, and a lot more stuff to haul. And right now at Bowser Hyundai, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, get the hottest deals of the season. Lease a new 2026 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive for only $299 a month. With available all-wheel drive, tons of cargo space, and Hyundai's award-winning safety tech, the Santa Fe is built for wherever your summer takes you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance. Enter backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. A big rivalry returns Saturday, July 18th at 7 p.m. as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Louisville City FC at Highmark Stadium. The first fans in attendance will receive an ammo bobblehead. So get there early. Don't miss this huge matchup. Get your tickets today at riverhounds.com.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Hazy and toasty conditions with an air quality alert, high of 93.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
A lot of interesting things from John Parado. We appreciate his time and joining us. 412-928-9370. Jeff Hathorn, Austin City Limits Bechtold, in for Pomp and Joe as they're on vacation. Fred, you're next here on 93.7 The Fan. Thanks for your patience, Fred.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Thanks for taking my call. I just had what I think is a low-risk strategy for the Pirates, not affecting this year, but next year. They're going to have to increase their payroll under the new collective bargaining agreement probably by $50 million. And if they wait until the next collective bargaining agreement to do that, they're going to be joining every other small market team in trying to sign their players up. And I think they should take their $50 million right now and pick the players that they want to have for the next 5 or 6 years and sign them up.
Like they did with Connor Griffin.
Like they did with Connor Griffin. Now, whether you could get Skeens or not, who knows? But you could get most of the people you want. You could get Lau. And then and they're probably not going to play ball next year, right? They're probably going to have to sit out the whole year. That's what the hockey team had to do. But when they comes back, if they can't afford it, Lau's got to be worth more money in a trade, or worth more in a trade if he's got a 5-year contract.
Well,
so like a fairly low risk.
I mean, assuming that he continues to put up those type of numbers, yes.
Well, that's true. I grant you that.
But I think there really haven't been in-depth conversations with Lau, and I'm sure as they look at their budgets and they're trying to figure out where this team's going to go, the thought of Gonzalez going back to second base and maybe looking at a third baseman has entered their mind, and the fact that they need to get better from the right-hand side of the plate has entered their mind. We've talked to Lau, like, he doesn't necessarily give numbers, just that they're not where they're at. And for him, being on the other side of 30, you want to this is your last one. This is probably his last big contract. And I know we're talking about monopoly money for real people, but, this is his chance. So I do think this is going to be a tough negotiation. I get what you're saying, though, and Fred, the reason we saw that first proposal of $170 million floor is because each team's going to be getting about $100 million more because of the rights deals that MLB has signed coming up.
Right. Well, if you remember, I don't quite remember the details now, but they sold something off 10 or 15 years ago, and every team got a slug of money. And that's when the Pirates, to their credit, went out very quickly and they signed Gong and they signed A.J. Burnett. They had never paid that kind of money for a pitcher before. And they spent that money before everybody else did. And then when everybody else spent their money, salaries had gone up and they were back out again.
Fred, I'm trying to place that accent. Is that Mount Pleasant? Where are you from originally?
I'm from Kentucky.
Nice. How long have you been in Pittsburgh?
Oh, I moved here straight out of school in 1974. I thought it was coming for 1 year.
Well, it's been a long year.
It has been a long year. But I've seen a lot of good things. I got here 6 months before the first Super Bowl, and
that's pretty awesome.
So it's been great.
Hey, Fred.
I'll also tell you.
Go ahead.
Can I tell you just one quick thing?
Yeah.
I was sitting in a parking lot in Kentucky in 1971, and I listened to Clear Channel KDKA to the first nighttime World Series game. So I was listening to the Pirates even in 1971, or was it 70? I forget which, but.
That's cool. Fred, I appreciate the call. Thanks for for being a part of our city and for calling in here today. 412-928-9370. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Limits, how do you think Mitch would fare in a bullpen role?
I think maybe better than we expect, depending on the matchups, because his numbers against left-handed pitching this year are just borderline awful. Not even borderline, they are awful. And against right-handed pitching, he's fine. Like he's pitched very well. He's the Mitch Keller that we're used to seeing in April and May. But against lefties, they have just raked off of him. So every team that is going to line up a lineup out there, like the Pirates love to go right-handed heavy against lefties, they're going to go left-handed heavy against Keller no matter what. And I think situationally, if you used him for an inning, maybe 2 out of the bullpen, it could work. But you'd want to make sure that you match him up against the right-handed portion of the lineup. It's like, how do they use lefty specialists?
You want to make sure that the opposing team has depleted its left-handed bats.
Pretty much, yeah.
Bench at that point.
Which is very unfortunate, but that's just how he's pitching right now. And I don't know how he gets it back.
Why can't you have a rule where he could come in for 2 righties, you bring a Sisk in for the lefty, then Keller comes back for a righty, then you bring Sisk in for the lefty?
Oh, that works in Baldwin wiffle ball. You could do that, but
can you actually do that?
Well, actually, you used to be able to do that, and
you put your foot down on that.
Well, it was actually a rule that was initiated because of my team, because we would throw in the best pitcher for like the best player on the other team's, their best player, and then we would throw another pitcher back in, and then we would throw our best pitcher to close later on. We'd bring him back in.
What do you think? Do you blame Murphy for Skeens not having the same type of numbers in what Keller's doing and Santana?
But he has to get some type of blame, right, Jeff? Like it seems like whatever messaging Oscar Marin was giving worked. I mean, we heard what Parado said about Dennis Santana, and he's probably the biggest culprit of anyone, but the new pitching coach not working for him. The fact that this staff, which at least starting-wise, is not different than it was last year. Like Ashcraft was here and had success out of the bullpen before he became a starter. Chandler for about 2 months. But Skeens and Keller have gotten worse. Well, that's not an opinion; it's a fact by the numbers.
I mean, I can't just say that Murphy has nothing to do with what Ashcraft is doing. As much as I,
but Ashcraft was good pitching out of the bullpen last year too.
No, I understand what you're saying, but I'm not going to just say he has nothing to do with it. Like, you can't conveniently say if Evan Sisk is doing light years better, well, Murphy's got to be a part of that somehow,
right?
If you're going to hammer him for what's going wrong.
Santana's worse. Lawrence was worse to the point where he needed to be DFA'd. I think Montgomery's been around the same that he was in Tampa Bay.
I would at least say this. It has been a tough fit early on for Murphy. I mean,
yeah, he might want to walk a little quicker to the mound so that people don't see him on the TV broadcast and yell at him and, throw green weenies at the TV because they're mad that Murphy's not there in time.
I tell you what, though, the umpires, they're not playing that.
Not anymore.
If he's going to slow walk, they're going to get out there quicker.
They're walking with him at times to the mound, it seems.
It seems. It's funny. I watched the other day, speaking of mound visits, there was one of the old Pirate games was on Sportsnet, and it was some game from the 80s, because I'm looking, it's like Kevin Young's playing, it was in the 90s. It was Kevin Young, and Polkovich was the shortstop, and Tony Womack, and Al Martin and all those guys. And there was a pitching, the catcher came out to talk to the pitcher, and there were no gloves in front of faces. And it was just not, they were just having a conversation without having to go like this because, we're afraid that somebody's going to hear that we said you should throw the fastball more. I get the cameras are everywhere, and I understand to an extent the paranoia, but it was nice just to watch 2 guys have a conversation without being so paranoid about what is said.
That's because you were trying to decipher what they said, Jeff. You were trying to be the ultimate lip reader.
I did, and then I had a trash can. And if I hit it 3 times, that meant they were going to throw more fastballs. If I hit it twice, it meant more off-speed.
Any buzzers underneath the jerseys you found?
I didn't. I mean, we had pagers back then. So I would just send it, if you saw on your pager, it was a 1 fastball.
Or a laser pointer out in center field.
Exactly.
All the creative ways that they've tried to steal signs over the years.
And, Murphy was a part of that. Not that I'm not saying he was stealing it, but he was part of it.
He was on the team. Yeah, and the pitching staff.
That's the one of all the World Series champs recently, because there was a defiant arrogance from them about that, even when they were busted for it. Screw the Astros.
Yeah, didn't Cora get suspended for a year, and Beltran, just the heat that came down on him as well.
And I love the fact that the Pirates fleeced the Astros in that trade. Even though it was Tampa Bay players, that were coming here, they took the brunt of that.
Yeah, the Astros gave 2 prospects to Tampa Bay, and they're not in the majors yet, I don't think.
But Burrows is just...
No, it's been awful. He's down in AAA.
That's why I want to see if they can find a way to get Hader, because maybe the Pirates have figured out how to own the Astros in trades.
It'll be the first time they've owned anybody in a trade in a long time.
93.7 The Fan, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, and Whammo 107.3 are partnering to support Pittsburgh Public School students for a school year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS, hashtag Pittsburgh for PPS back to school event. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping at a location near you. For details, visit 937thefan.com. It is time for fan weather. Sunny and a high. I was going to go and look at some other numbers, but I'm going to go with Tyson Alualu of 94. He still lives in the area. His kids played at NA, and they're shockingly, they're beasts.
Yeah. I'm sure they're probably 250-pound defensive linemen already.
No, one was a running back, I think.
Really? I didn't know that. I know James Harrison's son played for NA over the past year, and Hokie's son, who's going to Pitt, Lincoln, played at NA.
What happens if you're Tyson's kid and you fall down in the backyard? Do you think he's running over and saying, "Oh, it's okay, get up"?
Well, depends on what age you are. But
I don't think it matters what age.
No, you don't think so?
No, I don't.
Toughness is instilled at 3 years old.
Another dude that was tough, Moon Mullins. That's the low, 72. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Austin, you've got some thoughts, and we've got our own little last piece coming up.
Yes, we do. Let's discuss the best
on
of the best.
93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates will be back in action tomorrow. Our long wait is over, and hopefully we won't hear people talking about O'Neal Cruz becoming a pitcher, because the Pirates will play against Cleveland tomorrow with Jared Jones on the mound. 7:10 is the first pitch. Maybe you're making a trip up to Cleveland. If not, listen to the game right here on The Fan, or listen to the pregame show. Listen to us on your way up. 93.7 The Fan on the Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern Radar Show is Zangrilli at 6:15. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Joe!
It's the man, the mustache, Joe Potochnik. The billboard on the Parkway. The 40 years of history. Your roofing, your siding. It's going to be in good hands if you go to Joe. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. $500 off any roofing or siding installation. Give them a call, JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711, 829-7711.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge, Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Looking for a real deal this July? Smale Kia has you covered. Right now, score the all-new 2026 Kia Seltos S all-wheel drive for just $398 a month for 36 months lease. The best part? Zero do-it signing. Zero down, zero security deposit, and your first payment is already included. Smale Kia makes it easy. Drive home a new Kia Seltos without emptying your wallet. Hurry into Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details or visit smalekia.com. Available credit through KMF. Not all will qualify. Includes all fees, tax, title, license extra. Ends August 3rd.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Our veterans and their families make great sacrifices to protect our nation. Now it's time for them to receive assistance in their time of need as they age. If you are a veteran or the spouse of a veteran, contact Julian Gray Associates to speak with one of their VA-accredited attorneys to find out how you can receive compensation for the costs of care you are receiving in your home or a long-term care facility. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fans, Fan About Town. Experience the best of Italian-American cuisine at Martirano's Prime at Rivers Casino. Whether you're celebrating a special occasion or stopping in after the game, they have you covered. From veal chops to steaks to a variety of pasta dishes, you'll never leave hungry. Visit riverscasino.com to book your reservation today. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for Holloway services. From single bulky items to whole house cleanouts, let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. Family owned D'Amelio Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. They service all brands and provide 24-hour service. D'Amelio's is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling. Call 724-838-9360. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The Second World War is the largest event in human history.
A 20-part series with Tom Hanks.
No part of the globe was untouched. No life unchanged.
Experience the ultimate account of World War II.
Every single person had a story. These are the stories that make us who we are.
Listen to World War II with Tom Hanks on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Jeff, let's do another update for everybody.
Why pay 40%
from the Open
when you can pay 25%?
because
Call 888-98-TWINS.
I don't know why that played at that time. It wasn't supposed to. But let's give everybody an update as to what's going on right now at the Open, because this Open update is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit, because another member of Jeff's team is succeeding in this tournament. McIntyre at 3 under. Dietrich's at 3 under. DeChambeau finishes 3 under. But the top leaders are Im and Brown, 4 under, shooting a 66. I did not want to try to pronounce Im's first name and botch it. Sanjay M.
Yeah, it's easy. Sanjay.
Scotty Scheffler currently 2 under.
And
he
Daniel.
finished 2 under.
It's pronounced Daniel Brown.
Daniel Brown.
Yeah, Daniel. Emphasis on the D. You want to make sure you get it right.
For more, go to 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What about this dude? How do you pronounce his name?
Xander Schauffele.
Very good.
I do know who he is, yeah.
How do you think Callis would have pronounced that name?
Ooh, Mr. Schauffele. Or something.
All right, what do you got for us, Limits?
Jeff, we have a lot of baseball clips and quotes that we would like to get to.
This is the guy who's been doing double headers all week and is to the point.
It's starting to wear on me now.
Give me a game, please. Not an all-star game, a real game I could talk about. That's where you're at right now.
Legitimately. From Monday's evening show and Tuesday's evening show and Wednesday's evening show and being on the phone with somebody last night until like 1:30 in the morning discussing things.
Oh, are you doing your own little private talk show on the phone?
It sure felt like
a pay-per-view where you call it's like $5 a minute and Austin will talk sports
But this is a PG show here, Jeff. There's not crazy things going on after hours here.
You're not on tonight, are you?
No.
Who is?
Jack Hillgrove is on tonight.
Ah.
Yeah. How about that? A Thursday night with Jack Hillgrove. Very standard. Nice. Jack Hillgrove, who is announcing a new career move coming up.
I know. I saw they posted leaving TOV. I admire all you guys for how hard you work. What I admire about Jack is he could more or less be, dude, you know, my grandpa is. And it's always been about his hard work.
Yeah, I mean, I've known Jack since I was a sophomore in high school. We went to high school together. I mean, since I was a freshman in high school, really. And yeah, he's always really been that way, especially in college. You know, you grow up, you mature once you graduate from high school. And it's really cool that, you know, Jack and I have blossomed into good friends over the years. Because in high school, we were like at each other's throats because we played on the same volleyball team, played the same position. We're both lefties and both love sports.
It was funny. Jack and I went over and interviewed Mason Miller when he was in town. And of course, he knows him kind of through Waynesburg. And what's crazy about Mason is you don't realize how big of a dude he is until not only I saw him firsthand, but then I saw him standing next to Jack, who's not tiny.
No.
But compared to Mason Miller, Mason is just huge.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of notice that with a lot of major league players. Like even standing next to Jared Triolo a couple of years ago when I just saw him after Pirates Fest. Even he's a huge dude. Yeah. You could just tell like the build of those guys, like the look at their shoulders and stuff like that. It just looks different.
I think it's always
they live in the weight room.
It's always interesting to watch at Pirate Fest or other events when more so kids, but even adults see O'Neal Cruz.
Yeah.
And just how big the dude is. And he's built like an NFL wide receiver.
He's looking like Darnell Washington on the sideline. Like that was one of the biggest.
He's strong. Like he's a big dude.
That was one of the biggest whoa moments to me. Athletes are insanely gifted and talented and just massive. When I saw Darnell Washington his rookie year standing on the sideline, legitimately looking like a fortress. Just standing there on the sideline, being like, I don't know, where do we stand, Jeff? Like 5 feet away? where the media is allowed to stand to the field.
You know who, and I know it's not 100% intentional. When when the tight ends were together, you could sense that Connor Hayward was like, dude, I'm going to go stand over here with Roman Wilson.
Yeah, like Connor Hayward is, I think, the same height as me. Jalen Warren, I've stood next to Jalen Warren before. He's like, I think, as tall as me, if not shorter.
Because they not only did they have Darnell, they had that guy Parham.
Donald Parham. He's massive too,
man. He's like 6'8", and then Freiermuth is the tiny guy at 6'5", and then there's poor Meatball.
Yeah, and Pat's not a small dude either. We've seen him at celebrity softball events. Like, it's really impressive. You can't be. I mean, there are not a lot of Muggsy Bogues walking around anymore playing professional sports.
Not at all.
It's a complete rarity.
All right, where do you want to go here? Do you want to get right into our awards?
We want to do ESPYs?
You want to just do that?
Let's do the Pittsburgh ESPYs.
All right, so we're blatantly ripping off. We could call it the Fannies or do something.
Let's call it the Fannies.
Yeah, we'll call it the Fannies. It's a blatant ripoff of the ESPYs. We're waiting for games to start. Let's be real here. But I think this is interesting. We'll start with best team. And I'm going to go with this caveat. It's going to be the major team. So best team, the only team that won a championship, the Riverhounds. Let's give them credit. Pitt Volleyball is 2, another Final Four. So the big race here is for third place. Do you want me to start, Limits?
So we are including Riverhounds, Pitt Volleyball, college sports, and all that. Not just Pitt Penn State, or not. We're including Pitt Penn State, not just Pirates, Penguins, Steelers.
Leaving that there.
Okay.
I mean,
so it is just Pirate, Penguins, Steelers. Then.
No. We'll include them.
Yeah, we'll talk about them.
Right.
But when we write down on paper,
in this scenario, Riverhounds won a title, so we're kind of. I'm kind of conceding they're the best team in Pittsburgh because they won a championship.
Yeah.
Pitt Volleyball is in the Final Four again. They're 2. So who's 3?
Pitt men's soccer also had a very good year.
Who's 3? And honestly, you want me to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay, all right.
Your 2025-2026 Pittsburgh Penguins are 3rd. No one thought, nobody, Jeff, that they were possibly going to make the playoffs this year. I thought there was a better chance that they were awful and landed Gavin McKenna in the draft lottery. I had to give Kyle Dubas some credit. The additions that he brought in, even if he brought them in with the intention of being terrible. Anthony Mantha, Parker Wotherspoon, Brazeau for the first half of the year. Bringing Ben Kindle up as an 18, then 19-year-old rookie, trying to see, okay, what does he have in the tank here? Harrison Brunick at the start of the year, too. They were doing things to try to build for the future and be bad for this year. And they made the playoffs. I know how it ended. But Dan Muse, in my mind, was the coach of the year and should have won the Jack Adams.
Don't give away stuff for later.
Penguins, number 3.
All right. So I thought about this. I went back and forth. For the sake of argument, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers. I know they lost in the playoff game, but they won the division, had a home playoff game, had the closest playoff game they've been in through 3 quarters, down only a point in a long time. That's not to give them a pass on not finishing the job and then getting torched in the 4th quarter and not being good enough. But the Steelers did win the division with Aaron Rodgers at quarterback, with some injuries along the way. It's just they sucked in the playoffs. So I'm going Steelers slightly over the Penguins.
Yeah, but Jeff, they basically did the same thing they always do in the regular season, except they won the division because the Ravens missed a field goal.
How many teams make it in the NHL into the playoffs?
8?
Per side. So half the league gets in the playoffs.
Yeah.
And what soured me was the first 3 games against Philly.
7 gets in the NFL.
I can't, because they're the most recent. What changed it for me was that they were down 3-0 to Philly. And that's why I give the slight edge to the Steelers. Best male athlete. Here are some guys to consider. Sidney Crosby had another great year. Joey Porter Jr. improved. JT Miller and Vince Trocheck won gold medals.
Okay, so they are being considered, even though they don't play in Pittsburgh, but they're from Pittsburgh. So right. I can count Mason Miller in this.
So you could count Mason Miller in this. Neil Shipley getting the PGA Tour card.
Yeah.
For me, on one hand, can you count the number of Pirates that have won the National League Cy Young? Paul Skeens.
Vern
is the
Law,
best
Doug Drabeck,
male athlete.
and Paul Skeens. You see, I want to agree with that because of what he did last year. But if are we judging this by this point last year?
Yeah, I mean,
to
it's
this
last
point
season because
this
the
year?
ESPYs are about last season, right? They don't give midway ESPY. They're not midway baseball season awards.
Right. It's hard with baseball because the NFL season is over.
Right.
The NFL season's
so we're kind
over
of
and
like
the NBA
doing
season's
last
over.
year
For baseball.
from like last spring to here, whatever. It's last year.
Then I would agree with you. I think Paul Skeens. How dominant of a year he had. 200 strikeouts. ERA under 2. Starting the All-Star game again. Cy Young winner for the first time for this franchise in over 30 years. Skeens gets it.
By the way, if you were invited as a team to show up to the ESPYs, would you have just said, there's no way in the world that ESPN is not voting the Knicks the best team?
Yeah, that seemed easy.
I mean, that was the most obvious, probably unanimous selection ever.
Did you know that Will Howard missed out on Cam Hayward's celebrity softball event last year because he was at the ESPYs?
For best team?
For Ohio State. Yeah, they were nominated for best team.
I did not know that.
Yeah, he was at the ESPYs.
You know who was at the ESPYs this year?
Paul Skeens.
And somehow lost and did not win and should have is the female athlete of the year, Olivia Babcock.
Yes.
Is there anyone? I mean,
no,
it's
really
not to dismiss all the great accomplishments by female athletes in our region.
Weren't there multiple women's hockey players that have Pittsburgh ties in the Olympics as well?
That have ties to Pittsburgh minor league hockey or playing hockey when they were, because the one player from Cleveland, I know she played down here, but it's Olivia Babcock. I think that's a quick one to move on from, right?
2-time player of the year? Eventually going on 3 this year, I think.
It's pretty incredible.
That's like winning the Heisman Trophy in back-to-back years.
And then somebody told me there's potential if they change the college rules.
Yeah, that she could stay for a 5th year.
And she might make more money here than she would, even though there are pro leagues in volleyball. Wouldn't that be amazing? If she would get another year.
You would think, depending on what the NIL check is, yeah, that you would just stay. You're the best player, even if she decides to transfer. Hopefully not, but should play another year. I agree with that.
All right, Coach of the Year. I think, again, I look at this as kind of Team of the Year. Rob Vincent with the Riverhounds. He joins him midway through the year as an interim, and as an interim coach, he wins a championship, and then is the coach now. Dan Fisher at Pitt. So, in a way, we're going for third, or maybe you don't want to say third. Limits, you want to lead this one?
I'm going with Dan Muse, man. I think he should have won Coach of the Year. I don't think John Cooper should have won. I think it either should have been Lindy Ruff or Dan Muse. And Dan Muse is the one that should have been holding his finger in the air like Joe Starkey does after winning the quiz show. 2 fingers in the air in celebration and out of respect. I think that's why he does that. To be Coach of the Year because, look, this team, like I said earlier, was expected to be one of the worst Penguins teams that we've seen since the turn of the century. There was no expectation on them. This was supposed to be Evgeny Malkin's farewell year. Can you trade Erik Karlsson at the deadline? What happens with Ricardo Kell and Brian Rust in their future? Is Sidney Crosby going to be traded to Montreal? There was so much smoke around this team. And Dan Muse, with his style, the system, the buy-in from the veteran players, especially Karlsson, it stunned me, the job that he did. And the fact that he looks like Malsey and Joe Block at the same time makes Dan Muse my Coach of the Year.
It's Mike Tom. No, I can't even say that.
Not in a joking way?
It is Dan Muse. Listen, here's the thing for me. The last time the Penguins hired a coach that really had no experience at this level was another guy who had coached in the minors, and Mike Johnston was an insane failure. It was the absolute wrong person with the team at the height of its powers. And, man, it was a horrid pick as head coach. When Dan Muse was brought in, you're thinking, man, how are Crosby and Malkin going to react to a guy that's basically their age that is coming from the minor leagues to coach these guys at the end of their careers. And what he did was just work tirelessly every day. He came in with a reputation of making players better. Look how many players got better under Dan Muse this year. Anthony Mantha.
Yeah, Anthony
came
Mantha.
On a $2 million, on a flyer contract to try to get his career straightened out. Justin Brazeau. Who saw that coming from Brazeau, even though it wasn't consistent? Still, he improved this year. He convinced Evgeny Malkin to play wing. I don't know of any other coach that would have been able, it could have been forced upon him, but he got Malkin not only to switch over to wing, but to buy in. Look at what Chinakhov did after the trade and coming to the Penguins. You could look at various other players, Parker Wotherspoon being another that, as you mentioned, came over, has had unreal success under Dan Muse, and for a first-year coach, with all the voices that were probably in his head and how he could have handled this and deferred to stars or done it this or that way, Dan Muse is the coach of the year. I'm going to add one here, Limits, because I think this one's interesting.
Sure.
Especially maybe more so potentially for next year. How about the GM of the year?
Should I do it? I don't know. Should I do it? This honestly kind of pains me to do this because he has left such a glaring weakness in a glaring hole where I want to gouge my eyes out, metaphorically, every time I watch this bullpen. But Ben Cherington, what he's done to add to this offense, I think he's deserving of some consideration. And that doesn't mean that at the end of the season, if they don't make the playoffs, that they should move on, that they shouldn't move on from him. But I'm factoring in this year, this season. That's part of my reasoning here. With Lau and O'Hearn and drafting Seth Hernandez, and I'm giving him some credit for the development of Esmeralda Valdez. I might sound like a complete and utter fool. And if you want to laugh in my face, or Pony will play this clip back later, I understand if you want to completely laugh at me. But they're finally, maybe if this is the, yes, Ben Cherington finally got off his rear end and did something award after, 7 years. I was in high school when he was first named general manager. Look, I just think
I wish
what he's done to finally get this in the right direction, maybe he does deserve some credit.
I wish the camera would have been on you there because the hair is disheveled.
Oh my!
You put your hands through it. You're animated because you know that it's the wrong choice.
Yeah, I know.
It's Kyle Dubas.
Am I just trying to talk my? I know.
Kyle Dubas is the GM of the year.
Go all Penguins.
He did everything right in the almost everything right in the off season. After some really bad moves. After trying to figure out what direction they wanted this franchise to go in, he's walking that line of appeasing the veterans and bringing in youth. What an offseason he had, and some of the signings he made, the Chinakhov trade, hiring Dan Muse. I think I will back you with this. Next year at this time, we might be saying that about Ben Cherington, depending on what he does in the next couple of weeks.
Well, that's the problem, what we're fully judging it on. Because if you're talking about last year's Pirates season, Ben Cherington is automatically disqualified because his manager...
Well, we were because of Skeens, so why would you have thought we weren't doing it?
I'm moving the goalpost a little bit to include this year. Honestly, being forthright, those goalposts were significantly moved. You know how Starkey wants to widen the goalpost or shorten the goalpost, make them narrower so it's harder for field goal kickers? Yeah, I brought them up to where they were in the 60s and the early portions of... When did they move the goalpost? Like 1970? Or was it like the AFL-NFL merger they moved them?
I don't know. I mean, they used to be in the middle. I mean, you see those old... That dive play in Green Bay.
Yeah.
Where the goalpost is like right there.
They were on the field.
Yeah,
on the goal line.
Who thought that was a good idea?
That's a great question.
Or were there? Maybe it was because there were baseball parks.
Yeah.
Where it was so tight that they couldn't. I don't know. now you look at it, you're like, what were they thinking?
Seriously, because the goalposts are only used. Like, here's the best comparison. Could you imagine if like the stanchion of the hoop in basketball was on the court, and it basically created like a big barrier where you couldn't dribble like right underneath the rim? Like Dr. J's famous shot would have never happened potentially.
That was a hell of a shot.
Man.
You know, I don't know. If passing was a bigger deal then, why wouldn't you use a goalpost as a pick? Like I'm running crossing
Seriously.
routes and I'm cutting at the goalpost and running my defender off as he crashes into the goalpost, and then I catch the touchdown underneath the goalpost.
It's like how in college football, with the referee standing in the middle of the field, you could usually, like if you ran a slant route, you could use the ref as like a rub off the defender and be able to find your way open.
Inspirational athlete of the year. There are many people you could select here. Babcock could be one. Aaron Rodgers might be one.
I mean,
For those
anyone's eligible, yeah.
40-something that led their team into the playoffs. Mason Heitschel might be for Pitt fans. I will say, there's one I want to throw in that I think is a really cool story, and we talked about yesterday with Matt Clement, is David Leslie. Dude who had arm problems coming out of high school, goes and pitches at Grove City College.
Yeah.
Has a monster year in one season at Pitt, and then gets drafted by the Yankees.
It really shows that if you develop and if you have talent, you will be found. Mason Miller, D3,
Yes.
Ben Gardner-Webb, now the best reliever in all of baseball. You figure it out, you'll be found.
And it was because he was going to do it. He did an internship at AGH and then found out about his
diabetes?
type 1 diabetes.
Yeah.
Which is, maybe I had type 1. That's why I could only throw it like 70 miles an hour. And
Maybe
if I
you
would
just-
have only unlocked that,
Maybe you didn't weight train well enough.
maybe I just wasn't talented. The inspirational athlete of the year for me,
Yeah.
coming from nowhere. Never had big money, was a walk-on in college. Never expected to do anything. But he stepped on that Oakmont golf course and beat all those names. JJ Spawn, my inspirational athlete of the year.
That's a good pick. I like that one. Yeah, I mean, I was there. You were. I mean, we talked multiple times that week inside the media hub, the media center. By the way, golf treats the media incredibly well. At least that was my experience.
We ate well, did we not?
Oh, we ate great. We got a portable charger as a media gift. I got a poster. You got a hat.
So back in the day, we got before we had faces on credentials, I snuck my dad in to
that's
US
awesome.
Open, and he walked into the air-conditioned media tent and was immediately like, "You guys are so soft. Like, are you serious? You guys are in air." I'm like, "We have equipment. We can't have equipment overheating." And he just like, he completely lost any respect he had for any hard work I did in this business because we were in an air-conditioned tent while everyone else was roasting. But who's your inspirational?
So this also harpens a little bit to this year. I'm going with Maxi Honachor. Drafted by the Steelers in the first round, was a basketball player his entire life before just deciding to pick up football in community college. All right, well, I mean, I'm a big guy. I'm physical. I'm tough. I'll try this out. Transfers to Arizona State and becomes the first pick for the Steelers in the draft, taken in Pittsburgh. That's a really good story, man.
That's a good one.
It's
All right, that's
really
a good
cool
one. I
story.
like that. I think you could have also gone with the 7th round pick.
Eli
of the Pittsburgh
Heidenreich.
Steelers.
Can I
That's
take
why I
both?
didn't mention that. I thought that's where you were going to go.
Yeah, I really thought about it.
Because Heidenreich, I mean, they
I'm
played
taking both.
Do you think that the NFL knew by like round 6 and then called all the other teams, listen, the Steelers are going to draft this dude. Don't touch him.
Yes.
We've already got all the pre-production made. This is going to be a glorious event. Listen.
Great showcase in the 7th round.
Everything that Eli has done to get to this point is awesome. And, I mean, congratulations to him. To be in this position, to make an NFL roster, after going to the Naval Academy. And I mean, hopefully he inspires others to do the same type of path and I think he can make it as a special teamer. So I was torn, but I just like the Spawn won a championship. It was like, when Tiger and Furyk were coming and the Duck wins back in what was that, 06 or whatever, won the U.S. Open.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I like JJ Spawn. But a shout out to Heidenreich, shout out to Johanna Chor, and there's a number. By the way, best hair, it'll be Starkey next year. It's got to be Jennings Dunker. I mean,
yeah, it's
anyone
the
else?
mullet.
Can you even think of anyone else that has, like, I'm like rolling through my mind quickly of anyone that could have. No one has that type of flow.
Would I finish second in best mustache behind JP from JP Roofing?
Well, you're never beating JP.
No, never.
I mean,
people really like the mustache, especially Dunlap on the AM side talks about it all the time.
Huh.
He said to me the other day, not a lot of people can pull off a mustache, but you, my friend, really can.
Wow.
Yeah,
I mean,
how about that?
Skeens even went away from the mustache and went full beard.
Yeah, he did. I think he was better with just the mustache. Maybe that's the issue. He needs to go back to the mustache. You
I
think?
think the beard's better. Yeah. I think the beard's
No,
better.
I think he's
look.
got to go back to the stash.
All right.
My friends, the Bucko Banner guys, Adam and Scott, said that I look like a young Tom Selleck. That my mustache is second only to Tom Selleck.
And JP.
That might be the highest praise that anybody could ever reach. Tom Selleck.
Wow, because that's a legendary. I mean, I mean, when I'm younger, I mean, Magnum PI, you didn't even, it was the guy with the mustache.
Yeah. How about Richard and Friends? Did you hear about our Friends discussion that Charlie and I had last night?
I saw something online about it.
I tweeted because Charlie thinks that Friends is overrated, and I think Friends is the greatest comedy of all time, and people were trying to rip me on Twitter saying that it was a horrendous take.
Here's what you need to know about Friends. I watched it, and our kids watched it.
And they'll be there for you.
So what does that tell you about a series that, even with dated references, was still big enough that it's still funny?
You saw the expression on my face of shock and awe. Listen to this deal that was just signed in the NL Central with a star player. An all-star receiving a new contract extension. The Cincinnati Reds are in agreement with all-star Chase Burns on a 7-year, $105 million contract. Wow. A 23-year-old right-handed pitcher in his, I think, second
needs help.
full year. No options. 7-year, 105.
Oh,
That's
man,
a really
Matt
good deal for
Fitzpatrick,
Cincinnati.
What are you doing? We're going to get into the Open. All right, let's do our last one here. The lifetime moment of the year. You know, they do lifetime achievement. The lifetime moment of the year. It could be, Spawn, Babcock, Skeens all had great lifetime moments. I'm going to let you go first because I don't want to spoil your thunder in case we have the same person.
Now, here's my problem. Am I allowed to take Ryan O'Hearn from just a couple weeks ago? I would say probably no, that's too soon.
Probably, and it could be, it doesn't have to be one game. It could be a season.
An inspirational season.
It could be something that happened in a game. It could be something that happened over the span of a season. I'm trying not to give mine away because I don't want us to have the same one.
Why don't you give us yours?
Mine is Sidney Crosby.
Yeah.
For this, no one thought that Mario Lemieux's record of being the Pens' all-time leading scorer was in jeopardy.
Right. And it was taken down.
Especially after Yager was traded. Like, okay, if there was one person, maybe Yager, and then all of a sudden comes Sidney Crosby. To beat that record, that was a record, few thought. And he did it in more games, and he'll humbly tell you that. But for Sidney Crosby to pass Mario Lemieux on the all-time points record, and he continues to climb on the NHL lists, that to me was the kind of the lifetime moment of the year.
This is very out of the box, but it was the second thing that came to my mind. Are we allowed to give Pittsburgh hosting an all-time NFL draft as the moment of the year? because I was there Thursday night. I was there Friday night. The alarm bells and the sirens that were going off. Don't travel downtown, everyone. It'll be an absolute mess. I got down there from Green Tree in 15 minutes and parked.
Oh,
there was no problems. The city was well kept. It looked beautiful. Everything was in tip-top shape. It did rain on Saturday, but I thought it was a very well-executed draft. People had a great time. I got to celebrate the Drew Aller pick. The first-round pick didn't go the way many people thought it would, but it was a lifetime party and a once-in-a-lifetime event to be at.
It was the best use of park and rides ever. They were able to get people in and out of the city. That's because it did. I don't know that any broadcast group goes into any city that hosts something like that and rips that city.
Yeah.
But the pictures and the impression you got of Pittsburgh, if you've never been or really never seen the city, was incredible. What they did at Point State Park was cool because you wondered how are they gonna make this work. The weather for the first 2 days
was great.
Is something that, like, if you don't know Pittsburgh and you think, oh man, 75 in April. Yeah, that's every day. 75 and no rain.
Not gloomy and looking up at the clouds and it's dark, looking like it could rain every second.
It was
made moments of that.
That's a good call because our city looked awesome, and I still say to all those people, all the volunteers, all the ones that put it together with Sports Pittsburgh and unbelievable job. Because to your point, man, I thought it was going to be like gridlock for weeks.
Could I give you a worst coach of the year nomination?
Worst?
Yeah.
Sure.
Do you know where I'm going with this?
I have a feeling, but go.
James Franklin.
How many games did they win? How can you make him the worst coach?
They won 7 games. Our boy Terry Smith won 4 of them.
Maybe he would be inspirational.
Yes. Oh, that's another great pick. What Terry Smith did to bring the program back from where Franklin left it. Getting fired after the Northwestern game, Aller being out for the season, losing the Oregon game, embarrassed against UCLA where the defense couldn't stop anybody. The reason why I brought that up is because there's a quote that's going viral right now from Franklin, now at Virginia Tech. We have won the offseason. We have had a great offseason. You know what I say to that, Jeff? The biggest game Virginia Tech will win all season. The offseason.
He's won a lot of off seasons. They do have some serious money, and I can't wait for that first Friday in October.
You're going to have such a great time at that game.
James from Blacksburg.
Are you covering that game, or are you announcing that game? Do you know?
So, no, Bill will be.
Bill will be there?
Bill will be there.
Sweet.
But whether or not I go down there because I want to be there for that.
Oh, you'll be there one way or another, either covering it for the station or just being there to be a part of the team.
The Steelers play the Browns on Thursday night, the day before.
Oh, no.
So
that's in Cleveland too.
Yeah. So I mean, it's going to be a long. No, it's here. It would be a long night.
That's here.
That's here.
I thought the Thursday game was in Cleveland.
No, double check that. But either way, it's going to make for because there's no direct way to get to Blacksburg. Like there's no secret entrance into Blacksburg.
Jeff, buckle up because you're taking a trip.
Oh, it's in Cleveland?
In Cleveland, Ohio.
Right, I screwed it up
and
on my...
watch it snow on October 1st like it did in the last occurrence on Thursday Night Football.
So, yeah, I'm getting back at 4 in the morning and then having to spin around and drive to Blacksburg. It may not happen.
No.
But it's going to be a hell of a game to watch.
Another great moment. Texter says, honorable mention to Jake Mangum throwing the ball to those kids in the stands.
Oh.
Ryan texts in. That was a really nice moment. It went viral everywhere.
That did. You know, ABC used our clip.
I didn't know that.
They used a clip of an interview that we did with Jake. They didn't give us credit. They just used it on the nightly news. Yeah, that was a cool. I think we did pretty well with these. You happy with your picks?
I don't know about the Ben Cherington one now, but other than that, yes, I'm happy. I'm happy with them.
Open Championship is going on right now at Royal Birkdale. Let's get an update on that coming up. We'll hear from Craig Mankins, who joins Malsey every Saturday at 7 for the Going Low Golf Show. Golf talk every single week for an hour. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Baseball coverage on the Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Mankins will join us next, then Cavalli at 1 here on 93.7 The Fan.
But first, here's Joe.
Why, thank you, All Limitless Wonder, for throwing it in my direction. JP Roofing and Siding is the place to be after a rough winter. Actually, they'll come where you are. Your roofing, your siding might have taken a hit. Get it checked out, fix a problem. It's a Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. 1% have that designation. Joe Potochnik has it. He's among the 1%. Give him a call, $500 off your first roofing or siding installation. It's 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Buccos announced that Jared Jones will start tomorrow's game, I should say, against the Cleveland Guardians. It's the first of 3 against Cleveland, and it all begins at Progressive Field at 7:10. Our coverage at 6:15, and it's all presented by our friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Gavin Williams will pitch for Cleveland. He has 10 wins already this year, 3.81 ERA. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The second half of the Major League Baseball season begins tonight, and the team that I'm looking at to win the World Series is one of the teams in action, and it's not the New York Mets. It's the Philadelphia Phillies. Philly made a huge move earlier this season, firing manager Rob Thompson. Don Mattingly now in charge. This Philly core has been so close to getting over the hump. I feel like a new manager will get them there come October. I'm Nick Costello.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
In retirement, there's only 2 things that matter: income and growing your money. You don't spend a portfolio, you spend reliable, predictable cash flow month after month. I'm Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We specialize in retirement income strategies built to help protect what you've earned and turn savings into sustainable income. As a fiduciary, our job is to make sure that you don't run out of money and you've got a strategy to keep pace with inflation. To learn more, claim your copy of my complimentary book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Welcome. You are in the Beer Garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week in the Beer Garden, we delve into a Trogs Tag the Summer Variety 12-pack, featuring 4 Trogs Graffiti Highway variations. First, prime yourself for summer adventure with the original Graffiti Highway IPA. Twists and turns of tropical aromas and hoppy, juicy, fruit-forward flavors await. Next up, Graffiti Highway Double IPA with bigger, juicier, hazier smoothness. Double Graffiti will kick your taste buds into overdrive. Graffiti Highway Downshift IPA enters the intersection of big, bright flavor and easy drinkability. Graffiti Highway Single Hop IPA features a one-way trip up the coast of Mosaic hops with West Coast waves of bright citrus and vibrant tropical fruit. This great compilation of hop exploration is available wherever better beer is sold. So enjoy this summer of adventure with Trogs Tag the Summer Variety Pack. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
One of harness racing's biggest days is almost here. Join us Saturday, July 25th at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows for the Delvin Miller Adios Pace for the Orchids, presented by First Bet. Watch the nation's top 3-year-old Pacers compete in one of the sport's premier races. Admission and parking is free, and the first post is at 11:30. Don't miss one of the biggest events of the summer at the Meadows.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Raise a Stein at Hopper House Pittsburgh, where fresh handcrafted beer is brewed on-site daily by world-class brewers. From classic Bavarian styles to seasonal favorites, it's bold flavor and big Pittsburgh energy in every pour. The party's on every night with live music, high energy vibes, and the perfect spot for groups, celebrations, or after work hangs. Come hungry, because the comfort food is big, bold, and built for Pittsburgh appetites. Now open for beer garden season, grab a cold one and soak it all in outside. Plus monthly keg tappings, happy hour deals, and $9.99 weekday lunches. Hopper House Pittsburgh. Good times are always on tap.
The summer sales drive is in high gear at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Drive home the savings of the summer with exclusive offers on our lineup of Mitsubishis, like the new 2026 Outlander Trail Edition. Drive yours home today and save $7,000 off MSRP or finance for 0% APR for 72 months. Have a trade? Ask us about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Lose weight. Alex Goen patented hypnosis, the only weight loss method in America proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office because it reprograms your subconscious, engineered to kill cravings, emotional eating, late night fridge attacks, full on half the food so you lose the weight, no matter what you tried before. Engineered to work. Only $59.99 or your money back. Weight loss seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 5:30 p.m. Stop smoking 8 p.m. Arrive early. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com.
Well, Lorenzo, the pitch looked good.
Yeah, so green.
USA Keeper was decent enough.
Didn't have much to do.
99 minutes.
Not a single goal. Well, Bet365 sure came through, though. I bet $10 and got $150 in bonus bets just for signing up.
At least someone scored.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
93.7 The Fan trading cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we are out in the community. Limits has one. Craig Mankins has yet to have one. He joins us on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Craig, we need to get you one of those cards. On the back of the card, what would be your best achievement beyond your family?
Probably led Division II Nationals for the first third of the tournament. It was just the wrong third. It was the first third at IUP. And I ended up being a third-team All-American that year.
There you go.
That was probably it, yeah.
That's good. Craig Mankins joining us. Go ahead.
It'd be like a wild card, Jeff. You know, like if I was one of those, I'd be like, and you know, the kids would look at it and go, who's this guy?
I can appreciate having an early lead and then it just not, evaporating. Craig Mankins joining us from the Fan Golf Show, which we call, what do we call it, Lemons?
Going low.
Yeah. I wanted to check and make sure that everybody's listening. 7 o'clock on Saturday morning, yourself and Chris Muller. We divided into teams, Craig. We held a draft. And I want to give an update on this. Chris Muller's team of Chris Gotterup, Tommy Fleetwood, Patrick Reed, Tom Kim, and John Rahm are a combined even.
Okay.
Austin's team of Scotty Scheffler and Bryson DeChambeau. Wow, he pulled that out.
Carrying the load right now for what's coming next.
With Sam Burns, Wyndham Clark, and Justin Rose is +2 combined. My
Wyndham's
team
helping out Rose right now. Rose just
Rose
terrible first day.
He is an anchor on your team. He is dragging your team to the bottom. My team of Rory, Matt Fitzpatrick, who has stunk to start out, Robert McIntyre, Colin Morikawa, and Shane Lowry is -4.
Ooh.
Boys.
Ooh. Sounds like a...
Go ahead.
Sounds like a good one there, Jeff. That's pretty good.
Early.
That's a pretty good team.
I'm leading in the first third of the tournament, as they might say. Hey, when you watch golf being played in these conditions and these courses, how much, especially for American golfers, how much is this challenging? And who do you think of the Americans as a player that can kind of adapt to what you need to do over there?
Well, I think, so here's the most challenging part, and this is where I love Austin's pick of Bryson. The only problem with Bryson is when the conditions get really, really difficult, you have to worry about that a little bit. But you have to pick and have an imagination of the lines you have to drive the golf ball on. So, I woke up at 6 this morning and started watching right away. And I love it when they put that thing up there and it has the target. And you're looking out there on the TV and you're going, over there, really? But then, when they miss the target, they end up in, the fescue and the high native grass. And then when they hit their target, you just see that ball roll forever. And especially with all the extreme heat they've had over there, everybody that's watching the event, you see how brown and how hard and how fast it's playing. And you see, the balls bouncing out of that fescue grass when it's wet and lush, that ball hits in there and look out. You end up in some you end up in some Western Pennsylvania fescue. It's not so dry.
Yeah. You also don't see sand traps or traps, I guess. Is that
right?
Bunker, whatever you want to call them, over here like you do there. In fact, they're smaller, and there are oftentimes you just can't get out of the lip where you got to go sideways and backwards, especially for players that play at that level. How difficult is it to kind of admit that you just have to play smart?
Well, that's the biggest thing is when you see those bunkers, the gentleman that hit it in there, they've made a drastic mistake because you see those layers of sod, it almost looks like small versions of bricks on a house. And you have to just, it'll dictate to you wherever that ball ends up in the bunker, where you can go. Every once in a while the guys end up lucky and they can get it out, but the most time it's a half shot penalty. And, they talked about Scotty Scheffler when he began his day today. They showed how he played away from, the short-sided pins on the TV. And usually on those short-sided pins on the other side, there's usually a pretty drastic bunker that's going to be, a really tall task for these pros to get up and down out of. So, yeah, they have to plot their way around. And going back to your first question, Jeff, plotting your way around and not having something to aim at out there in the distance, it's really difficult. We get used to it here in the United States. You have a big oak tree, you have a building, you have something out there that's easy to swing at. When you get over there and everything's flat and open, it's difficult. And those guys will tell you that, but they're the best in the world. They can do it. But you even take guys from over here that are pretty good, and all of a sudden they have a lot of trouble going overseas to play that type of golf.
You were a part of the Western Pennsylvania Golf Association tournament. How did you caddy the last 3 days in this heat?
Yeah. Well, you go fast and you drink. Justin Moose, who I got the caddy for, who he's a great friend and a great PGA professional, and we were laughing at how many waters and Gatorades we drank and the amount of lemonades. And no matter how many you drank, I was lucky. I kept having to go to the bathroom, so I knew I stay hydrated. But like even Justin, I kept telling him, keep drinking, because never did he tell me, hey, I got to go to the bathroom. I'm going, it's because it's sweating out of you so fast. But, and you take a towel and you put cold ice in the back of it and you wrap it up and you put it on your neck to keep you cool. But when you get done, you don't realize how hot you actually were. So you come inside and you sit down at Willowbrook, which the golf course was just fantastic and awesome. Big shout out to Brian Dunaway and his golf staff and the superintendent there and his staff. It was amazing how well, they put that tournament together. But, staying cool was something else. I mean, I think I was inside for 15 minutes and I was still pumping out sweat out of my body. Wow. Like I was sitting in there, and it was an ice box in there, and it took a long time to cool down, I can tell you that.
A quick shout out also to the Western Pennsylvania Golf Association and the Tri-State PGA for what they do locally for golf.
Yes. Well, and our good friend Josh Roundtree, he was there. He was great. He was taking pictures, all of those guys. Terry Teasdale, he runs a great show there. And the former president, Jim Beck, I saw him. And there are a lot of guys to shout out. Scott Getty, who was the president, who is the president of Willowbrook, he was so excited to have that event. And think about this, Jeff. This is really neat. I know you'll appreciate this, you and Austin. So as soon as the round was over, Willowbrook had members in carts going around out there filling up divots That's how excited they were to have the event. Not only did they film, the Sunday before, after every round in 92, 94 degree heat, these guys are out there filling up divots, making sure the course is, great for these great amateurs and professionals that got to play in that tournament.
That's dedication right there.
Yeah. The women's amateur is coming up at the end of the month. Rumor is, maybe from Roundtree, you're in the father-son tournament coming up?
Oh, who, myself?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Jeffrey and I are playing Monday that's Indiana Country Club. I got to spend 10 years basically of my life at Indiana Country Club, where Jeffrey, actually, my son, when he was born, and I worked under Dan Braun, who taught me how to be a PGA professional, and he's one of the best we have in our section. He's currently our tri-state board of directors president. And Jeffrey was a baby, and we used to actually have him in the back in, one of those carry cribs, those little things.
That's cool.
It is pretty cool. Yeah. And it's Indiana Country Club is awesome. And, it doesn't get a ton of play, but if you guys ever get the chance to go up there, it's in pristine condition all the time. And when I was the first assistant, there was 1 year as a first assistant, even though I still worked, 60, 70, 80 hours a week, I got in 172 golf rounds in 1 year.
What? Can you imagine that? Limits 172 rounds of golf in a year.
How do you? That's like almost every day, Craig, in the summer, like spring, summer, and you're not golfing in the winter unless you're going to Florida that frequently.
Well, so Austin, what we did, so the dead times in the north are early in the year and obviously late in the fall. And anytime I had a day off, I was playing 36, and then I would usually work a half a day, and then I'd play 18 holes afterwards. And I did it all the time. And I laugh thinking about it now. I go, I could never make that many rounds. My body wouldn't make it.
You sound like Starkey. Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Craig Mankins from Going Low. We'll let you go on this. When you and Muller hit the air Saturday morning at 7 here on The Fan, who's in the lead?
For the Open?
Yep.
Oh, boy. I'm going to say Bobby McIntyre.
Yes, you are.
Another feather in the cap of Jeff's team.
I did not tell him.
Yeah, McIntyre. Those guys that the English guys. It's tough to play on your home turf. It's like running a tournament and trying to play your home club. It's hard trying to win, your own tournament. All the English guys. Watching Hatton today and watching Justin Rose, Fitzpatrick. All those English guys. It's really tough. But boy, there's something about McIntyre when that Open comes up that he's got to. He gets after it. And when he's good, he's really, really good.
Craig Mankins from the Going Low Golf Show every Saturday morning here at 7 o'clock. Craig, thanks for taking a few minutes. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Craig.
Hey, thanks, guys. You guys have a great day.
All right, you too. This is going to be fun.
You get to wake up whatever time you want every morning and watch the Open.
You know what the beauty of the Open is? You could watch it to the end and then go out and golf.
It'll be done.
It's like being on the West Coast.
What do you think? It'll be done around like 2, 3 o'clock on Sunday?
Yeah, probably 3-ish.
Probably 3.
I guess. That's going to be awesome. Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. 93.7 and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com. Register your 12 and under team, and 93.7 The Fan may make a stop at your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. You know who else Keystone Custom Apparel brings you?
What's that?
Mark Cabali.
Ah, that is indeed correct.
And he will join us next. Keystone Custom Apparel is the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Fan weather, sunny and a high of 94, low of 92. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Mark Cabali is next as we finish up the Pomp and Joe show here on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Jeff, we have a new leader at the Open. Jackson Suber finishes 5 under. So Sanjay Im at 4 under and Daniel Brown at 4 under, who shared the lead for a while today, have now been supplanted. And Rory McIlroy, currently on 10, will be putting to stay at 1 over. Thomas Dietrich 3 under. Bryson DeChambeau finishes 3 under as well. Where's Scotty Scheffler, you ask? 2 under, finishing the day. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines to powered by Bowser Chevrolet. This Open update. Oakmont, I don't know why that popped into my mind. This Open update is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Conley Resort and Golf Club, where your tee times are made easy with our new virtual waitlist.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And, as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
PGT Trucking celebrates 45 years of flatbed excellence. Established in 1981 in Beaver County, PGT continues to lead the trucking industry by providing safe and trusted transportation solutions. For their flatbed truck drivers, PGT has been named a 2026 Best Fleets to Drive For company, receiving the award for 4 years in a row because of their top driver pay and home time options. Learn more about PGT Trucking at pgttrucking.com.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Summer's calling, and it tastes like flavor. Crack open the tropical taste of Icy Light Mango, and now meet the new refreshingly bold Icy Light Berry. Bright, crisp, refreshing, bursting with flavor, but still light. Because when the sun's out, the good times deserve a beer that brings the summer flavor rush. Icy Light Mango, Icy Light Berry. Now in sleek cans and available at JR's Beer in Rochester. Icy Light Berry and Icy Light Mango 15-pack cans, just $16.99 plus tax.
Attention BetMGM players. Have a friend who wants to join the action? Now both of you can earn a $100 bonus when they sign up through BetMGM's Refer a Friend program. Just sign into your BetMGM account and check out the Refer a Friend program to send your friend a message inviting them to register a new account. Once your friend signs up and makes a deposit, they'll receive a $100 bonus. And once your friend places a bet with their bonus and the bet is settled, you'll receive a $100 bonus as well. Plus, you can refer up to 5 friends a month. Share the excitement and get a $100 bonus every time you refer a friend to BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 30 days.
People ask, is PNC just a boring bank?
Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring? Or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, PNC has done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results for their clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop in to any one of their local branches right here in the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 5-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
We are less than 2 weeks away from the Steelers reporting to Latrobe at St. Vincent College for training camp 2026 that Mark Kaboly and others have told us, as Malsey just barged into the studio, is expected to look significantly different with Mike McCarthy running the show instead of Mike Tomlin. So for the first time in 20 years, Kaboly has a new coach to cover, the third coach that Kaboly will ever cover. How about that? More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Why is Kaboly being mentioned so much?
It was a joke.
He joins the show next.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. Like that word.
It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Jeff Hathorn in for Joe Stark. I think I've become Joe Starkey. Carl.
And why is that, Carl?
Holy horse feathers.
Is it because the clock has been...
Yes, has been butchered.
You know,
our friend Mark Kaboly has been waiting and waiting and waiting.
The crazy thing about that is, when I do evening shows and also host this show, the same exact thing happens. I think it's just something about Joe that rubs off on people. Like Mark will text me and say, hey, are you ready for me to finally come on the show yet? When he came on the evening show Tuesday. Right, Mark?
Oh, nothing's changed. What did I text you, Jeff?
Hey, Starkey. And what's funny about this is normally we're standing by each other or either one of us are waiting to come on for our segments on with Joe, and we're making the same things, and here I am doing this to Mark, and I feel just horrible about it.
Do you remember your first conversation with Joe Starkey in life? I remember mine.
No.
It was unfortunate. We were in training camp probably 03, 04. I don't even know what year it was. It was a hot day like today, and we were walking back from the lunchroom to the dorm, and he looks at me and goes, boy, I got swamp butt. But he didn't say butt. And I looked at him, I'm like, okay, and we kept on walking. That that was the first ever words he addressed me with.
What I remember is him being with the Penguins, and there was always this weird thing between him and Dave Molinari, who wrote for the Post-Gazette. There was this like weird rivalry, unfriendliness, and so I never really talked to Joe because Joe kind of did his thing until, at some other point in time. I didn't talk to him much when I would cover Penguin games, which is probably more.
That's old school. That's old school journalism, Jeff. I mean, you really hated the competitor. That's sort of went by the wayside. Now you're doing podcasts with the competitors.
What in the world do you talk about on your Steeler podcast over the last month?
It's tough. Thank goodness old Chris Mack went on vacation for a week, so we had an excuse not to do anything. But yeah, it's been kind of slow, which is kind of unusual for the Steelers. Just think if we didn't have the Aaron Rodgers debate for a good 2-3 months or whatever it was. Now we're breaking down photos, and me and Limits the other day were counting chairs around the fire to see how many people were actually in, whether it was Wyoming or Idaho. So I think we're all ready for training camp.
How is Kiesel not in that picture, by the way?
Maybe
Somehow.
he was. Maybe he was taking the picture.
Fan Text Line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Mark Cavalli is joining us. Have you ever been or are you now a list guy?
List? Like the Mount Rushmore type of stuff?
Like the 100 best players in the league and the 10 best defensive players and the best quarterbacks and all those lists that we see at this time of year.
You know what? I should say, no, I'm never a list guy, but I'm putting together my best 25 Steelers of the past 25 years since it's my 25th year covering the team. And number 10 today was number 11, none other than Le'Veon Bell. But I see what you're getting at. You're getting at the ESPN list, huh? That's creating some a little bit of topic, a little buzz around town.
I mean, not even. Like, are you talking about the TJ? Because I know Lamar is getting a ton of blowback about being ranked 69th in the league.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, you look at Lamar at 69. What are we talking about? We're talking about this year, or are we talking about last year? I always thought we were projecting towards this year. And just because he stunk last year, and you start just saying with TJ Watt does not relate to this year whatsoever. 69 is just ridiculous. I guarantee if I put 69 players up for a draft, that he would not be taken 69th for 2026. So very subjective, and I think that number is just crazy.
So you did a top 25 of players you've covered.
Yeah,
based on
25 years.
What are the criteria for this?
Just whatever I felt like. My own personal. You see, a guy like Le'Veon Bell probably should be higher than 11th when he was today on my list. However, he really only had 4 years. He missed half a year with a knee injury. He sat out a year, so he had 4.5. So it wasn't a ton of. I don't know what's going on in the background here, Jeff. But he had a better career than his numbers would suggest. He should have been higher, but I just don't like the fact that he only played 4 years with the Steelers.
Yeah, so I had him high. I did the top. I mean, I'm guilty of this. I did before the draft, like the top 50 greatest Steelers draft picks since Mean Joe Green, basically.
That's tough.
Le'Veon, I think, was right around where you have him. And, you get these. I mean, people just love to come after you when you do lists because I have AB as the best receiver in Steeler history.
Yeah, I think that's no doubt, to be honest with you.
But people hate that because AB may never be in the Hall of Fame, but that's not because he wasn't a great player.
He had that 6 years that was like no other. I mean, he had 1,800 yards, 1,600 yards. We were talking 2,000-yard season that 1 year. He came up a little bit short. He was just a dynamic player, and he always made the big play in the big situation. Maybe he turned out to be what he turned out to be, but I don't hold that against a guy who what he was able to produce here for that span. I mean, we're talking about a 6th-round pick. We're talking about a guy who just was. I mean, if it was 3rd and 7, you knew where Roethlisberger was throwing the ball, and they could do nothing about it. And it happened time and time again. So I think he should be in the Hall of Fame, but it's going to take some time. He might not ever make it. He might be the Terrell Owens type of thing because of his off-the-field stuff. This is probably when you want to cue some Ron Cook here, right? Because he's a big,
he covered him.
He's a big, guy who. What clause they have in baseball? Morality clause type of guy.
So
it's not like that in football.
Have you ever? And I know this gets brought up, and sometimes you may forget about a certain player. I would say in the time I've covered the Steelers, it's the case. But for you, in your 25 years of covering the Steelers, have you ever seen anyone work harder than AB?
Nah, that was from the beginning, too. I mean, maybe not the first year. You didn't really, you're not paying attention to a 6th-round pick. Then you just kept everybody talking about those work ethic. And I remember doing a story on it, maybe for the team program or I can't remember what it was. And it was just, I went over some of the stuff he used to do. I think he was actually, if he wasn't the inventor of, he was in on the ground floor of posting his workouts and putting them online. That's really the first guy I ever remember would do something like that. And now that's a common thing. But the guy would just run out everything. It was a 5-yard out, he'd run 80 yards. He just had a motor like no other. Plus the hands. I mean, a lot of it had to do with Roethlisberger, too. Let's make no mistake about it. I don't know if Antonio Brown would be as dynamic of a receiver if it was Aaron Rodgers. You know how Rodgers has to have the guy in the exact same spot, right? I mean, sometimes if a coverage dictated it, Antonio Brown would just change his route and Ben would notice it. Why do you think he pump fakes so much? And he would be able to hit him where, maybe Aaron Rodgers would be like, bro, this ain't working. And so I think those two somehow were a perfect pair together to be able to create those numbers. I don't think you can mention one without the other.
And why do you think that Ben would always love Heath? Because of everything he had to deal with AB. He loved that Heath just didn't complain about any of it.
No, Heath was a consummate pro, man. He was team first. And there's another guy. This is a guy that came in, was unbelievable from day one. He rarely ever got hurt. He got hurt when he hurt his knee. I think it was like the last game of the year, and he still won team MVP that year. He probably could have played a couple more years after that too, but he wasn't going to say much. He was just going to go out there and do his business. You talk about polar opposites. Him and Antonio. I think, was there a story one time of Heath just like may have snapped on Antonio and just told him to, shut up or something? I thought I heard that story because he couldn't even take it.
That would have been epic for numerous reasons. One, for someone to finally say that, and then two, for it to be Heath.
Yeah, Earl Heath, man. He came to Virginia as a quarterback. And within 7 games of his collegiate career, he had the most touchdowns in single season ever for the University of Virginia. How about that for a quarterback?
Did you hear intern Dom trying to guess where Heath Miller went to college earlier today, Mark?
Oh, I listened to that, and I was so embarrassed for him. I mean, there were some of them that were so...
Did you hear this, Jeff?
I have to admit, I missed one, and it was one I shouldn't have missed.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember where Eli Rogers went, but the other
Louisville.
I know. I just couldn't remember.
You just can't think past that hard hat. He came to training camp in and then got cut at the end of camp.
Well,
Jeff, do you know where Jerome Bettis went to college?
I told the guys earlier, Geneva.
Geneva by the lake, on the lake.
Not Geneva College, on the lake. He did not know that Jerome Bettis went to Notre Dame.
He knew where all the rest of us went to college.
He also continued to guess Penn State and USC for almost every other player.
I heard him say afterwards that, there's been so many players from USC, I was bound to be right.
He didn't know that David DeCastro went to Stanford or Marquise Pouncey went to Florida. And then he just started listing off like random popular players like, oh, but I knew that Troy Polamalu went to USC or Antonio Brown went to Central Michigan.
One of the most played college football plays of all time was the Cordell Stewart throw to Michael Westbrook, right?
Against Michigan.
You see that basically
It was
once
against
a week.
Michigan. It was
Colorado,
great.
Cordell Stewart.
Yeah, it was
he didn't
great.
know that
Yeah,
Hines
he
Ward
missed
went to
that one, too.
Georgia.
Wow. I mean, whew. I was quite embarrassing. Then I like how he tried to talk out of it. He asked Doran about some goofy music group or something. Like, what does this have to do with anything? What was it?
I didn't
Harry
hear that
Styles
part.
was in some kind of group.
Oh, One Direction.
Yeah, he goes, name all 5 guys from One Direction. I'm like, hey, this is something you should be proud of.
Or it's a sports show, Dom. Like nobody's gonna know how to. Nobody's gonna know that. Harry Styles was in it. Niall Horan was in it. Somebody named Liam was in it. Other than that, I don't know.
What did you do, Becky? Did you get all 10 right or 12?
No, I got 8 out of the 12 right. I didn't know Casey Hampton, Rashard Mendenhall, and there was like one other that I didn't know Rashard Mendenhall went to Illinois.
He was only there a couple years, I think.
Yeah, I did not know that. So those were the glaring omissions. And Ike Taylor, I forgot Louisiana Monroe or Lafayette.
I mean,
I think it's
It
Lafayette.
was Louisiana Tech, Louisiana Lafayette, whatever you want to call it. Louisiana right now.
Mark
Not
will tell you
Louisiana
that the Texas for Hamp played a big deal because, Hamp and the President of the United States were buds. They would live together.
No, yeah. Then you saw him at the White House.
Did you ever see that, Limits?
No.
The White House?
I've never seen that.
So, and
Him and
Mark,
Bush,
correct me where I'm wrong
GW.
here, but they went to the White House to be honored for winning a Super Bowl. And Hamp's like, yeah, I occasionally work out with George Bush. And they're like, come on, man, get out of here. There's no way. And they get to the White House and they're like besties.
Wow. Could you imagine Hampton, Kabali, just on the bench press at the White House? The White House gym taken over by Casey Hampton.
Well,
He's just throwing up 45s
Bush
easy.
was working out in Texas.
Oh.
Before that.
Bush is you know what? Casey Hampton wasn't like that when he was in college. He was more defensive tackle, get after the ball, sack guy. He didn't be a legit nose tackle until Bill Cowher saw him and brought him here. So he was probably a peak physical condition back then. One of the best dudes you ever talked to, Casey Hampton.
It's one of Ron Cook's favorite lines is when we were up in Cleveland and they had lost and the season was over and he goes, this bleeps a wrap.
Great for talk radio, my man.
One of the saddest things I ever saw at training camp was when they were trying to force him to lose weight. And we're all piling food on our plates. And he had like a plain piece of chicken with like some peas and something else. And he just looked, it looked so sad.
Okay.
Because he so wanted to eat everything that we were eating.
Ron or Casey Hampton?
Hampton.
Oh. Now that Ron has been brought up, can I bring something to the conversation regarding Ron here that has become a huge 93.7 The Fan controversy?
Oh, gosh.
Are you ready for this, Mark?
It's probably true, but...
So, intern Dom the other day sent a message to a couple of us saying that Ron Cook followed him on Twitter. How about that? Ron Cook. And then after Jack Hillgrove put out a nice message because he is going to have a new job coming up here, he's going to announce in the coming days. Ron Cook, after Jack put out that message, Ron followed Jack. Here is where the complaint comes in. Ron Cook does not follow me on Twitter. The person who he's been the friendliest to since leaving the show. Out of like me and Joe, Ron has been, I think, the most in touch and kind with me. And I produced his final show, and Ron doesn't follow me on Twitter, but intern Dom, who he's never met, he follows on Twitter, Mark. How do you feel about that?
Well,
I'm a little offended.
Obviously, you're upset.
I'm a little taken back by that.
Why don't you add him and say, hey, Ron, I just want to say hi, how you doing, and see if he follows you.
Might have to do that.
If he doesn't, then he has beef with you.
Do we know this is the upset for me is I would have thought, along with just walking out that door and not talking to a soul as he left and never turned around.
Which was insane. It legitimately was reminiscent of Namath walking off the field at the end of Super Bowl III and just going off in a bask of glory.
I would have thought that the second thing he would have done would be delete his Twitter account. So the fact that he's still on that is the upset to me.
Yes, he doesn't really tweet anything, only a couple of times a year. But he is active on Twitter, Mark. He is seeing what's being said about the show. And I did talk to Ron during the 5-alarm marathon. I texted him in the morning, Ron, people are willing to donate. They want to hear from you, Ron. Can you come on with us? And within like 20 minutes, he got back to me.
And said no?
And he did say no, but he sent a nice long message. No, he's not following me. I went and checked.
Are you sure?
Did you know that Kabali followed me on Twitter before I followed Kabali? I felt that was a really nice flex for myself. I was like, wow, I have the respect of Mark Kabali.
I don't want to mention this, but I will. Dom kept getting on my butt for not following him.
Oh, I remember this story.
So I followed him, then unfollowed him. Then I followed him again. Now I just mute him right now so he thinks I still follow him.
That's great.
I used to do that with Noah Strackbein. He always wanted me to follow him, so I'd follow him, then unfollow him, just so he knew that I followed him, then unfollowed him. He'd get so upset.
Yeah, he never followed me back either.
You take this stuff personally.
Not really, but from Ron.
Not really?
Well, not from like people I don't know, but Ron, I don't know. I viewed Ron as somewhat of a mentor. Even though I don't think he knew my name until the final week that I produced the show.
If you were around Ron, there would be periods of sometimes years where he would not talk to you because he would be upset about something.
Yeah, he's done that to multiple people I've heard, including Bob.
Included.
Yeah, and Bob.
Yeah, so, yeah.
And I feel like he didn't know my name because when I would walk by in the hallway and I'd say, hi, Ron, how are you? He'd say, okay, now. That's not an answer. That's just I'm moving along and not addressing you.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service. That's what Mark's on right now. Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We'll come back. We'll talk a couple of things Steelers because training camp is creeping up on us. It is 1:32. Step up to the plate and call Buell Insurance 724-443-5610.
Now, Fan Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right. So, what's taking place right now at the Open Championship? Scotty Scheffler currently, he finishes, I should say, 2 under, tied for 14th. Jackson Suber finishes the day 5 under. He is currently your leader. Sungjae Im, Daniel Brown, 4 under. How about this? Pearson Cody is currently 4 under through 16 holes. Do you know who that is, Jeff? I've never heard of him before today.
No.
He's 4 under. Bryson DeChambeau finishes at 3 under. There are a plethora of players tied for 5th at 3 under. Colin Morikawa and Cam Young also are 5 under. More headlines, or 3 under, I should say, tied for 5th. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. Argentina pulled off a dramatic World Cup semifinal comeback to shatter English dreams in Atlanta, trailing late to an Anthony Gordon strike. Argentina rallied when Enzo Fernandez equalized in the 85th minute. Lautaro Martinez then headed home a thrilling stoppage time winner, both goals assisted by Lionel Messi, to book a final clash with Spain. I'm Maddie Bates.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. seen. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Flying out of Pittsburgh? Don't get stuck in overpriced, overcrowded airport parking, dragging your bags across the lot. At Globe Airport Parking, hand them the keys and step right onto their fast shuttle, just minutes from Pittsburgh International. While your car just sits in airport parking, at Globe, they put that time to work for you. Professional wash and detailing, plus oil changes, brakes, and other maintenance, all while you travel at reasonable prices. Why pay more to get less at airport parking? Reserve your valet spot now at globeairportparking.com. Globe Airport Parking. Skip the airport lot and treat your car right.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been in the financial planning industry for 22 years. Before that, I was a golf pro. And being a golf pro meant I was away a lot, which left my dear wife, Barb, home alone to do the extraordinary job of raising our 2 kids. I really had no idea how wonderful they were until they were all grown up. They are smart, respectful, and kind. My son Lester and daughter Sarah both work with me here at Botkin Family Wealth Management. They work hard and have a wonderful relationship with one another, with me, and with our many clients. I can't take any credit for how they turned out. That was all Barb. But I am thoroughly enjoying spending each day with them now. We work as a team for our clients and hope to get to meet you one of these days. Find out more at BotkinFamilyWealth.com. That's Botkin, B-O-T-K-I-N, BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Celebrate America's 250th with Joe Ball GMC. Buy any new or used vehicle by July 11th and get a $250 gas card. You can have it all at Joe Ball. Call now or visit joeballgm.com. You can have it all at Joe Ball.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Adios Day is more than just great racing. It's a full day of entertainment. Meet Pittsburgh Dad. Meet Pony from 93.7 The Fan, and even meet Bubba. Enjoy great food, live entertainment, and experience one of harness racing's biggest traditions. Plus, 5 lucky fans will each win a $1,000 betting voucher for the Adios Pace. Admission and parking are free. So bring the family and spend your Saturday at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Summertime, and it's time to play on the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app. New casino users get up to $500 casino bonus back, plus 500 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed game. BetParx Goal, 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 collect them.
21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. New users only. See BetParx.com for T's and C's. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambler problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's.
France once again boasts one of the deepest squads of the tournament. Les Bleus combine explosive pace in the attack with defensive discipline. And after another impressive run through the competition, they remain among the strongest contenders for the title.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Fan 5 Alarm is hitting the links, and we're looking for a course to partner with. All proceeds will go to local volunteer fire departments. If you own or manage a course that you want to host our 5 Alarm Classic, let us know, 412-928-9370, or comment on our socials. Again, we're looking for a 5 Alarm Golf Classic to help benefit the local volunteer fire departments. Mark, I saw you swing a golf club once on the Southside facility. Did you ever think, you know what, this is something I want to do more often?
Yeah, I get a little bit of an itch from time to time to go out there and swing the old clubs. It's been a good 10 to 12 years since I went out there. I'm not quite sure if I'm the lower extremities will allow that to happen anymore, but I can't be any worse than Bechtold, I could tell you that much.
Wow.
Yeah, the shots are fired, but shots are accurate.
And the fact that he's not even defending it.
I think me and Scott Brown had a big fight one time. Not a big fight, but argument. I said I could hit a driver across the Mon River, and he said, no way.
I think
I could, right?
No.
That's not that far.
Yes, it is. It's
a
couple hundred yards.
If you put it on the edge of the river, edge of the bank, you can't make it there. You can't carry that?
Malsey could.
Malsey might be able to.
Malsey.
I mean,
Malsey was he had the old "Suns Out, Guns Out" shirt on yesterday while he was on with you.
He got a lot of grief for that, man. He got a lot of grief for that shirt. When you arrive at camp and think summer's over, after that, what are the storylines you're looking first? Is it Joey? Is it quarterbacks? What's the first thing that's got your attention?
Well, first thing to get my attention is the coaching staff. It's just how they approach it, and that's something new. That's what I want to see. But if you're just strictly talking about players and stuff like that, I mean, how can't you gravitate towards the Will Howards, the Drew Allers, the quarterback? More Will Howard than anybody else. How much better did he get from last year? Is he a legit threat here to be a 2? Is he going to be a guy that you have to keep on the roster? He's going to get his share of opportunities. So that's one I would look at. And obviously, you have to look at that. More, I would like to look at the right tackle, not so much Dylan Cook, because I think he'll still be solid. I would want to see if a Honchor will be able to make that step where he's a legit threat to be a opening day starter. We haven't seen a ton from him, obviously, during the shells or the pads or the football and shorts portion of the offseason. Let's see what he does when he goes up against Herbig, Highsmith, Watt. They'll just keep throwing it at him, see if he's ready to take a top spot. Because I think if he's if he was able to do what Fatanu did a couple of years ago, I think you just throw him in there, sink or swim with the young guy. So that's quite interesting to me as well. So those are two things that just jump off the page at me where you have to keep an eye on going in. Those three things really. But the coaching staff is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been there, Jeff, as long as anybody else. I mean, we would know what drill to go to next. We'd start walking, 30 seconds early because we knew what was going on. We don't know anything now. I mean, practices start at 11. Now they start at 11:20, I see. Some started at 11. Everything's going to be different. And I don't think difference is a bad thing.
No, I don't either. And I am curious for fans, like what they're going to see out there. And I mean, we don't know. We saw it much different in OTAs as far as there were no benches and they had the coaches like come out after stretching and they kind of whistled the coaches onto the field. Like there were things that were unique. For me, I am curious in how this is all going to and how
the hitting too.
Yeah.
Right? Are they going to be taking people to the ground? I mean, I think Tomlin's camps got a little bit overblown where it was believed that every single drill was live, which obviously it wasn't. I just wonder how much McCarthy believes in any live. Some coaches do no live drills. I'm not quite sure how he's going to approach this, right? So that's interesting to see how that plays out as well.
Enjoy your last full week off next week. Well, at least off from Steelers. You'll still be on with us like 12 times.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to speak about something, right? It's better than talking about the Pirates because I heard.
Now come on, man! They just swept the Brewers.
Wait! I just heard Austin wants to trade O'Neal Cruz now. So.
Here we go. Again, putting words in my mouth. The exact opposite of what I said. Mark, we just received a phone call from a loyal listener to the station. Johnny the Barber said you're supposed to take him to training camp this year.
Johnny the Barber. He reminds me of a child that wants a toy and just keeps bothering you and thinks that more and more that you bring something up, the better chance you get it.
That's like Cal Bob is supposed to take Joe and I for ice cream, and that still hasn't happened yet. Did you hear about that?
I told Johnny I will take him up, and I'm really dating myself here with the term I'm going to use here. I'll take him up the second Tuesday of next week because that's what my mom and grandfather always used to say. There is no second Tuesday of next week. Get it?
Yeah. It's like free hamburger tomorrow.
Never. Johnny, stop messaging me. Never.
Mark Cabali. Thanks, man.
All right. We'll see.
All right.
Thanks, Mark.
Kaboom joining us here on the Pomp and Joe Show. The Penguins schedule is out. Here's what I don't like about the NHL. The first matchup with Philadelphia and Pittsburgh is January 31st. That's the first time the Flyers come here. And then April 3rd. I know they tried it. You want to see every opponent. You need to have more conference games. That being said, the Pens also play that Philadelphia game, April 3rd, will be the last home game. They play their last 4 on the road. Imagine if you're getting down to playoff time and your last 4 you have to play on the road. At Washington, at the Rangers, at Detroit, and then they end with Charlie's Devils.
The Anthony Mantha Devils.
Charlie Borges' Devils. They play 3 home games in February.
Wow.
3.
That's it.
They play.
And that's
3,
with the All-Star
6.
break and everything.
They play 9 at home in January. That's good.
So in February, when there are, nothing going on with the Steelers at that point, and the Pirates are just starting spring training, we hope if there's a baseball season, February is going to be cold and miserable. Is what you're
clearing
saying.
out for the Super Bowl. What's Cooking is brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester. Very kind.
Thanks to Mark Cabali. Limits always thanks to you. Thanks to Craig Mankins for joining us today. Thank you all for listening while I'm filling in for Joe. It's Donnie tomorrow?
Donnie tomorrow.
You'll be in good hands tomorrow. Sunny, a high of 94. Tyson Alualu. A low of Isaac Matson, 72. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. The PM team is next here on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Tomorrow, Pirates, Guardians. Jared Jones will start 7:10 first pitch. Our coverage presented by Keystone Custom Apparel at 6:15. That's when Dan Zangrilli takes over for the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. PM team up next.
Baseball's back tonight with one game on the docket. I think Juan Soto comes out of the second half with a bang. Soto's been one of the only bright spots on a miserable Mets squad. Tonight he'll face Aaron Nola of the Phils, who he has a lifetime OPS of over 1,100 against. Nola's got an ERA near 6 this year. It's even worse at home. I'll take the over on hits, runs, RBIs for Juan Soto. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet Smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
Summer's calling, and it tastes like flavor. Crack open the tropical taste of Icy Light Mango, and now meet the new refreshingly bold Icy Light Berry. Bright, crisp, refreshing, bursting with flavor, still light. Because when the sun's out, the good times deserve a beer that brings the summer flavor rush. Icy Light Mango, Icy Light Berry, now in sleek cans and available at Bridge City Beer. Icy Light Berry and Icy Light Mango 15-pack cans, $18.99 plus tax.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for 2 reasons. One, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser at Bowser Hyundai. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, you're in the driver's seat, even before you drive off the lot. Right now, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or the bold, redesigned 2026 Santa Fe, and you choose how you finance it. Choose between 0% for 60 months or 1.9% for 72 months. Either way, you win. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Stop smoking. Alex Goen, patented hypnosis.
It's Steve Mann. Have you heard the commercials for the Stop Smoking seminars? And they said it could work for you. So I went. And guess what? It did work for me. My friends and family are still amazed. I quit smoking. I didn't have cravings, anxiety, or weight gain. Listen, I don't know how it works, but I know it works because I'm living proof, and it's 100% guaranteed.
Why so effective? The only stop smoking method in America proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office because it reprograms your subconscious. Alex Goen breaks your connection to cigarettes, coffee, stress driving, even other smokers. No cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Cigarettes no longer own you. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. Stop Smoking Seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 8 p.m. Weight loss, 5:30 p.m. Arrive early. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Text Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Unlikely leader at the British Open, a 65 for Jackson Suber. He leads by 1 stroke. Bryson DeChambeau, a surprising 67. He is 2 back. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Thursday edition of the PM Team.
It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
And the pitch. Swing and a deep fly ball deep down the right field line. This ball hits the top of the foul pole. Home run! Wow! Right off the top of the foul pole. And then it just kept on going into the seats. A 3-run homer for Cruz. And the Pirates are up 8-4 here in the 9th.
No, just that they're in Florida and they're both ramping up, their activity, and we don't know yet exactly when games would start. It's certainly going to be past the All-Star break at this point, but they're both making progress every day, and I suspect we won't really have another substantive update until after the post-break.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. Malsey not yet in the North Catholic Hall of Fame, but he is a big enough deal to have a couple of North Catholic kids shadowing us today. So we'll
be on our best behavior.
Some of the funny business out here. No green schlong talk at the beginning of today's show.
Cutting the funny business out, huh?
Intern Jack 2, who's closer in age to those high schoolers than he is us, which is always kind of weird. And Donnie here as well. All right, Oneil Cruz. We're going to start here. Pirates back at it tomorrow in Cleveland. Why do so many Pirates fans want Oneil Cruz traded? This is an organic thing. It's not coming from the team. It's not coming from any insiders. It's not, I don't think, coming from any of us. It's mostly a fan. This is grassroots. It's a fan-generated cause.
It seems like a move. Yeah, it's a fan-generated movement to get him out of town. I can only gather it's for 2 reasons. One, they think enough of Oneil Cruz, despite wanting to trade him, to think that dangling him to another contender that is desperate for offense and has surplus pitching would get a good return. And 2, they seem to all feel like that. I've heard it said Jake Mangum is basically as good as Oneil Cruz. Jake Mangum is better than Oneil Cruz.
So it's Mangum mania?
Mayhem!
It's
Mayhem! Mayhem!
It's Mangum mayhem and Mangum madness?
There appears to be a case of Mangum mania that has run wild over Pirates fans. And
they think that Oneil Cruz has been Wally pipped to some degree.
Correct. By a man who...
hits the ball around and is a very, very poor man switch hitting version of Ichiro.
That's correct.
Yeah.
When he does
hobo version of Ichiro.
When he does randomly hit a home run, he inexplicably hits one about 430 feet.
Yeah.
But it's like he uses all of his power on that one swing for the next 3 weeks.
I'm going to throw the number out there early here and see if we can get some reaction to this. Why do so many Pirates fans want Oneil Cruz traded? 412-928-9370. 412-928-9370. Donnie, am I making this up? Were you hosting the other day and you're like, hey, great Pirates win. These are salad days and halcyon days for the Pirates. And like 5 minutes later, someone called in and said, let's trade Oneil Cruz? Am I making that up?
Yeah, I mean, they're coming off a sweep of the Milwaukee Brewers, who lead the NL Central going away. They look dominant on Sunday, and the first thought for people was, let's trade Oneil Cruz. And not too far behind, we had another one that suggested let's trade Paul Skeens because, why enjoy what the weekend was? Why enjoy that series? Let's trade a guy who, before injury, was on pace for 35 homers and almost 70 steals. Yeah, because one guy out there is a gym class hero, and the other guy was on pace for a near 35-70 season. Yeah. They're basically the same player. What are we doing?
I can tell you what we're doing here. I can tell you exactly what we're doing here.
Huh.
One is people can go, well, no, not what we're doing. We're going to talk sense to people. I can tell you why this has taken shape. If you look at WAR, the stats at least sort of make it a plausible argument.
That Mangum's been as good as Cruz? Or
Mangum's
better?
a 1.1 WAR player on Baseball Reference. Cruz is 1.2 overall.
All right.
Okay, so like the actual stat here that I do like to use as a North Star for just general player value, Mangum in roughly the same amount of action has been about the same level of effectiveness. But
gotcha.
Here is why I think you're getting this phenomenon, you might call it, of people taking this stance. Oneil Cruz, when he's going really good, makes it look very easy. He's under balls in center field before a lot of guys would be if he gets the right jump. When he hits a baseball, he explodes a baseball. He occasionally also has some brain fart plays out there, although I think fewer after the first couple of weeks of the season, really, than people act like he makes. And for a guy with prodigious talent, does do things once in a while that make you scratch your head. That, since the dawn of time, has made fans angry, that sort of thing.
Oh, it made me angry last year. That's why I said I didn't want him to win the home run derby and get $1 million payday, and people got mad at me. But I'm not an advocate. Like what I'm trying to get to the bottom of by
people
throwing the
love
number
Jake
out
Mangum
there,
because he visibly tries hard and because he's been pretty good.
Well,
because he's a hustle king.
Yes, I want to know if this is more like coming from a place of nastiness, where it's like good riddance, get this guy off the roster, or the other thing that I don't totally disagree with. Like, my heart is not in it to say I would do this, but if this is where people have gone with things, I then can understand this narrative that's been built out there. I think I have this right. If I don't, I'm sure someone will tweet me and correct me. I think David Todd, the brainiac, Ivy League educated man that used to give Mike Tomlin hell with game management situations at press conferences, may have tweeted like a week ago or a few days ago, just a hypothetical, would you trade Oneil Cruz for Mason Miller? And I think a lot of Pirates Twitter like latched onto that idea as like a thought exercise. Would you do this? Yes or no? And from there, like this broader conversation is branched out and it's spawned into, would you trade him, I guess just to trade him, to play Mangum and to see what you can get for him. You're not going to sign him to an extension, blah, 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 blah. But if it started innocently enough with, would you make a blockbuster Mason Miller for Oneil Cruz trade, and that's why Pirates fans are saying they would trade him, well, then I can't knock Pirates fans for that. I can't knock Pirates
if they're
fans
doing
for saying,
it thinking it's Mason Miller coming back.
In this very, very specific instance, yes, he's good. Yes, he's having a career year. Yes, it's been derailed right now by injury. Yes, he's a unicorn in terms of power and speed and those things, but he is hurt a lot. Yes, we have a viable replacement, in air quotes, and the guy that we would get back is the best by
at what he
far
does.
at what he does.
At our weakest,
player. Yes, at our weakest spot on our team. So if that's what's created the Oneil Cruz trade chatter that is everywhere right now, I get that. But outside of that, I really don't. And it's coming from me, who at times has been frustrated immensely by Oneil Cruz. I didn't think he was a starting player in Major League Baseball last year, with the way he performed defensively, with how bad his at-bats were against lefties. I mean, he was a platoon player at best last season.
I think a lot of the complaints about him after last year were centered around, to a degree, and I felt like this was maybe fair at times, but most of the time unfair, work ethic, focus, and everything else. He's just an automatic out. You can't even play him against lefties. The guy, very notably, hired a left-handed batting practice pitcher and then started the season and really has never stopped destroying left-handed pitching. He's got a much better OPS against lefties than he does against righties. It's wild.
Yeah,
it's
they
almost
sat him
70
out for
points
the
higher.
first game against a lefty in New York, which was the second game of the year. They put him back against the next lefty they faced, which I think was in Cincinnati. He went bonkers and hit a home run, and he's never looked back.
He's hitting .312 against lefties. I think also, and this is more controversial, he had a horrible start to the season defensively. I think largely I'm generalizing here. He has been better defensively. I don't think he's perfect. I don't even ever think he's going to be anything more than maybe an average center fielder, which probably frustrates people when you consider the skill set, the physical tools. He's fine. He's good enough. When he's on pace for like a 40-30 season or whatever it is, I can live with an average center fielder who occasionally brain farts. Jake Mangum hasn't been perfect out in center field either, I would point out to you.
Do you think we'll get any colors like this in the next few minutes?
Larry and Katanning, let's just get right to you right here.
Hey, listen. There's been many, many pitchers in the National League that's gone from outfield to pitching. Why not put O'Neill Cruz into pitching? That would be a hell of a switch. I think he can do it.
Are you serious?
I like that from Jeff. Can he name any outfielders that became pitchers? I can name a pitcher that became an outfielder.
Rick Ankiel.
I can name a catcher for the Pirates or who plays now as a pitcher for the Pirates.
Yeah, he made it sound like there's this long, long list of players. They probably all happened in like the 1800s, you know?
Back when Cap Anson was playing.
Yeah, props to Larry, I guess, for having that
I can literally come up with two
voluminous
players.
knowledge of baseball.
Rick Ankiel did the opposite.
Yeah.
Paul Skeens is a guy who went and played catcher for a long time.
Yeah.
And then very notably switched to pitcher when they discovered that he was unhittable. That's it. I can't even think of a position player tried to reinvent himself as a knuckleball specialist.
Why do Pirates fans want O'Neill Cruz traded? 412-928-9370. It's the day after the All-Star game or All-Star break. No, it's 2 days after the All-Star game.
And if they don't trade him, should they make him a pitcher?
Well, yes. So I'm in a funny mood. So I'm going to take this first call. It's someone called Sports Grandma. Hello, Sports Grandma.
Hi. I listen to you guys every day. I really love your show.
Thank you,
my
Sports
favorite.
Grandma.
If you were like my mom, the way she is referred to by my kids, you would be Sports Nana.
You don't sound like a grandma. You sound too young to be a grandma.
Oh, honey, I'm 78, but I watch the Pirates every day, and I'm looking
Congratulations
forward.
on all your success.
You are a true fan, Sports Grandma, so I want to hear your theory here.
Well, this is my theory. I would trade Cruz, although I like him. I would trade him and keep Mangum, and I'm going to tell you why. Cruz is much better under the tutelage of Ozuna. Ozuna speaks Spanish, and there are 9 speaking Spanish guys on the roster, including the bullpen, like Andy and Valdez. But he's $12 million. So I would trade Cruz and let them take Ozuna with him.
Okay. So you're putting a package deal. You get this really good younger player, and we're going to staple on the contract of this very bad player.
And I want a new pitcher. This is for the pitcher. We need pitcher, actually a full-time pitcher or 2 bullpen pitchers. So that's what I would do. And I'm looking forward to the game up in Cleveland. I lived there for 20 years, and my boys still live there, so I got heavy bets on the game.
Have you ever been?
She's got
That's
heavy
great.
bets.
Have you ever been to the Mulsey family bar in Cleveland?
No, but
Mulsey, what was the name of it?
The name of it now is Gino's Cento Año. It used to be called Gazer's Pub on Harvard and Denison.
Oh, my goodness. Well, maybe I was there because back then I drank. But I won a lot of games, and I made a lot of money because it was the 70s, and I wore my Steeler gear. I wear my Pirates gear. I put signs in my yard, Go Steelers, 5x5 on
Sports
my...
Grandma, were you a beer and a shot gal, or were you more like Bob Pompiani, French martini type?
Oh, no, just beer. Just the beer.
Not
That's
even
all.
a shot, just the
All
beer.
right.
Sports Grandma, I think you've lived a much more interesting life than me or Pony thus far.
I want you to call again whenever you can. Thank you, Sports
I
Grandma.
will. Thanks, guys. Love you.
Goodbye.
Jeff gets stuck with make Cruz a pitcher, and we get the Sports Grandma.
I mean, I think she's got to go in with Carol and Candy, don't you think?
She sounded a little bit like Candy.
She sounded,
Did she not?
she sounded like she could have been like related to Candy.
She gave you Candy vibes?
She also I thought this was going to stop you in your tracks. I won a lot of bets.
Heavy betting, she said.
She sounds like she was betting before you could do it legally.
Better than this guy?
Larry and Katanning, let's just get right to you right here.
Hey, listen. There's been many, many pitchers in the National League that's gone from outfield to pitching. Why not put O'Neill Cruz into pitching? That would be a hell of a switch.
By the way, her actual plan was Cruz has been helped by Ozuna's presence. There's probably a little bit to that, a veteran presence that is from the Dominican, and that teams actually do believe that, and there probably is something to it. But it was key. I like the player. This player has helped him, but that player also stinks.
So we need to...
So trade both of them so Cruz
get
can
rid of the
keep
dead
thriving
weight.
and we can get rid of the dead weight.
I mean, I think the only Pirates example I can even think of that is Tim Wakefield, which was 30 years
Donnie,
ago.
I just actually got a text.
He didn't play the outfield, did he? Or was he a first
baseman? They signed him as.
Donnie, I just
got told he would never be a hitter above like Double-A.
I got a text, actually, Don, to me personally from producer Seth. Did you save Wexford Grandma's phone number?
I'm not surprised by that. When he found out the Partridge Family lady was going onto the Pittsburgh Walk of Fame, he asked if she was coming back into town for the ceremony. What's her name again? Shirley Jones?
I think that's it, yeah.
Yeah.
How long did that pledge to not engage in our usual hijinks last on the
He
show?
wanted to know if Andy Warhol's mom was still kicking, Don. After you waged war on the Warhols yesterday.
Oh, my
he was trying
God.
to make amends.
Did you ever, man? You went in on Big Andy.
I'll tell you what, you're not getting a free ticket to the Warhol Museum anytime soon.
I'm crushed.
I'll tell you that much. That endorsement's going to go to Starkey.
Oh, boy. What a delight.
Which he would be... Hi, this is Joe Starkey for the Warhol.
Do you like soup?
Holy horse milk. He painted this?
Do you like soup? Do you like painting? Do you like paintings of soup? Come to the Warhol Museum.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line purchase law firm, but they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Okay, the first caller wants O'Neal Cruz traded. Do you? 412-928-9370. Here's the headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Penguins' schedule has been released, now 84 games instead of 82 in the NHL season, and the Penguins will begin playing real games in the month of September. September 30th, the opener against the Flyers. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, let's talk about Comer and Cross. Again, what they did for my garage. High marks, 5 stars, A++, a blue ribbon, whatever positive things and rewards you get for doing an amazing job is what I want to give Comer and Cross right now. All the credit, all the plaudits for what they did for my garage floor. My garage floor was a stained, cracked, just concrete hodgepodge of nothingness. And then Comer and Cross came in just a few hours, made it a beautiful garage floor in one day. That installation was seamless. That installation right now is also 50% off. So you should jump on that. I know realtors. I'm a big deal. And several of them told me that your home's value could go up 10%. Now, maybe you think less of me, which is fine. Go online, type in Comer and Cross, and look at all the 5-star reviews. You'll be bowled over by them. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Argentina advances to the World Cup final. Yesterday, Argentina beat England 2-1 in the semifinal of the World Cup. England held the lead for about 30 minutes of the match before Argentina tied it and then took the lead with 2 minutes in stoppage time. The collapse from the English is as bad as it gets. This is the 3rd time England has come up short in the semifinal. I'm Chris Black.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Honey, did you invite the Minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning. It was online in minutes. Then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2027 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $259 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 3rd, 2026. South Hills Kia, deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, their headquarters are still in state, and today their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of homeowners in our community. 2 decades in, they've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. From beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions, they have the perfect option for you, and their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Getting started is simple. Just head on over to westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to schedule your free, no-obligation design consultation. And this week, their summer sale means big savings on your next project. Buy a full bath remodel and get a second shower for free. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan for an extra $500 off your project. You can also call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. See the website for details.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
If that's a strike, Cruz might launch that one out of here. Here's a 2-2. Swinging a fly ball out to deep center. Cruz gets this one way back and gone. O'Neill Cruz with a big hit, and the Pirates have the lead. 5-4 in Houston. That one sent into orbit by O'Neill Cruz.
And yet fans want to trade him. Listen to the PM Team On Demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. This segment brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, Fan Beer of the Month. Brew Gentleman Brewing's General Braddock, an American IPA, sales benefit Irreverent Warriors. Get back to your calls in a minute. Jason Mackey going to join us in 10 minutes. Today on MLB.com. So this is not coming from like Bucko Banter or one of those places. No offense to those guys. I think are Austin Bechtold regulars.
Are they really?
Or the Rum Bunter. Or the Northside 9.
I was going to say,
guys.
Well, there's North Shore.
There's Rum Bunter.
North Shore Notch. There's North Shore 9. Northside Notch, North Shore 9.
Did I just conflate those two? I think I did.
I mean, there was the original back when we were on the come up as nighttime host, Mondesi's house.
Yep, that's gone.
They come and go, Pony. And
well,
here
this is not fly-by-night. This is Major League Baseball.
We're obelisks here.
Huh?
You know, you and I, we're just kind of towers of power here, still sitting here. They can't get rid. They can't unseat. They can't dislodge Pony and Muller.
John Heyman shoots a pretty high percentage. Doesn't get everything right, but he gets a lot of things right.
What was the one with
Arson Judge to the Giants?
When Arson Judge went to the Giants, he'll have a hard time living that down.
Saying today in the New York Post that the Yankees love the idea of adding Mason Miller. That's their
it's their big play.
Big hope, their big dream that the Padres at some point decide, yep,
give us Mason Miller.
We're going to sell here. And the Yankees are just salivating over it.
To be very clear, doesn't every team basically want Mason Miller?
Yeah, but I would say of the Pirates situation, if they're even interested, which I think they know the score. I think they know he's not available. He's unavailable. And if he becomes available, they're not going to give up the players necessary to get him. So I think they're sitting out the game. I don't even think they're exchanging their cash for chips. I think they're just watching. And it's just, this is not like a huge report. It's not like saying a trade is imminent or a trade is in the works. It's merely a baseball insider saying this team is keeping its fingers crossed that Miller is available for trade. I mean, I just feel like in a situation like this, if it's the Yankees and Pirates, the Yankees are going to get their guy. And it's not, this is not a money deal like.
No, but they're also the team that could get him and give up a certain amount saying we're going to re-sign him anyway. We'll actually pay him.
Or, okay, well, we gave up a lot of prospects in this trade. You know how we'll replace these prospects? We'll just go sign free agents. Exactly.
Let me ask you this about this hypothetical idea of Mason Miller, who, you know, he's from here, great story, awesome pitcher, like I get it.
Likes us,
likes Don, likes Callis apparently.
That is true.
He's like a 2.5 win pitcher. I'm just going to use WAR here just for the purposes of this question. If I told you could get Mason Miller, who's a 2.5 win pitcher, or I could get in a trade 2 pitchers whose WAR adds up to that, relievers, 2 bullpen arms, 2 separate guys who've been pretty good, what would you rather have there? The 2 guys whose WAR adds up to him or him? Because I would take the quantity there. Because I need to probably...
You want quantity over quality.
Well, I want quantity because I don't just need 3 outs accounted for in my bullpen. I feel like I need 6, maybe even.
But I don't know that
7,
those
8,
guys
9.
are automatic that you're getting back.
I understand that they're not automatic, but if Mason Miller is going to get it done 10 out of 10 basically, and these guys are 8 or 9 out of 10, I feel like that's a worthwhile trade. If they're shooting combined 90% or so.
And you'd like to think those guys would take a lot less to acquire.
Yes.
I get what you're saying.
That's kind of where I've come down on that whole debate.
I would. For as exciting and cool as it would be to get Mason Miller, I think your strategy makes more sense for them right now. Here's Christian in Lancaster. Hello, Christian.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, man.
I like to speak on Cruz. So I am in the trade Cruz camp. But yeah, it's important to keep like the context in mind of what you're getting back. So you're giving up left side power, but helping clearly the biggest deficit on the team in the bullpen. So I think we have plenty of left side power, Lau, O'Hearn, Reynolds, Horwitz, and then Cruz has played his way into a tradable position, kind of like what Bednar did in the terrible 2024, playing his way back into a tradable asset in 2025. So I think Wolsey mentioned the OPS against lefties this year as like he built himself back up, but it's only been like 70-some at-bats. So what, 20 or so games of a hot start against lefties. I don't think totally erases the rest of the career. We could see,
I just think there's a very good. I think there's a very good chance we'd get to next year and we would wonder, or you would think to yourself, why did I want Jake Mangum playing 150 games? And that's what you'd get.
Well, yeah, so the answer there is that we make up for the left-sided power issue. We'd be getting a bullpen arm, and we'd be putting in an above-average center fielder on the defensive side next to most likely an O'Hearn in right field.
You did mention that Cruz's left-handed stuff was a small sample size. Jake Mangum's like about 60 points above, roughly 55 points above his OPS in his only other major league season. Like, I could easily come back and say Jake Mangum is playing above his head offensively. And that if he goes back to what he is,
Christian doesn't care about the offense. He's saying he wants Mangum's defense.
Well,
That's
then you're also banking that every one of these guys that's hitting this year, that's going to be here next year,
will Lau's not going to be here next year,
right?
Yeah, no problem. I am. The biggest concern is the bullpen, no doubt. If you're getting somewhat of a bat from Mangum, I think you live with it. If he's below average, that's most likely what you're expecting. But if you're getting back an important bullpen piece, like you're saying, with 2 WAR player versus 2 1-WAR players. And you get the defensive side of Jake Mangum against 2 outfielders that can't really play the position all that well. I think you make that move, and then you live with, if Cruz goes nuclear in the next couple of years, it stinks. But
I think he could too. I don't.
If Cruz goes nuclear, I think it's very easy to say now in this hypothetical. If Cruz goes nuclear somewhere else, it stinks. People would be livid here if that happened. And there would be revisionist history. The people saying, get him out of town would say, how could the Pirates not have brought this out of him?
All right. Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Let's see if this fan-created O'Neill Cruz chatter is even remotely possible with Jason Mackey. He joins us next. What else is on the table for the Pirates trade-wise? But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Rough day so far for Rory McIlroy at the Open. He is 2 over through most of his first round in this one. This Open update is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour and Conley Resort and Golf Club, where your tee times are made easy with our new virtual wait list. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
I'm ready to race on Saturday. The Delvin Miller Adios Pace for the Orchids, presented by First Bet over at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows. I've been going to the Meadows for years. I was delighted. I was honored when they said, how about you actually race? We'll get you in. Harness racing. This is one of the harness racing capitals of the world, the Adios race, the Adios week. As good as it gets in harness racing. And you've got 0 stiff competition. It's going to be an easy trot to victory for you because you're going to be squaring off against the likes of Bubba in Pittsburgh Dad. So that's 12:45 on Saturday, rain or shine. Come see me and download the First Bet app today.
Welcome. You are in the beer garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week in the beer garden, we delve into a Trogs Tag the Summer Variety 12-pack featuring 4 Trogs Graffiti Highway variations. First, prime yourself for summer adventure with the original Graffiti Highway IPA. Twists and turns of tropical aromas and hoppy, juicy, fruit-forward flavors await. Next up, Graffiti Highway Double IPA with bigger, juicier, hazier smoothness. Double Graffiti will kick your taste buds into overdrive. Graffiti Highway Downshift IPA enters the intersection of big, bright flavor and easy drinkability. Graffiti Highway Single Hop IPA features a one-way trip up the coast of Mosaic hops with West Coast waves of bright citrus and vibrant tropical fruit. This great compilation of hop exploration is available wherever better beer is sold. So enjoy this summer of adventure with Trogs Tag the Summer Variety Pack. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an odds boost token and no sweat token. An odds boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Go to XfinityMobile.com or call 1-800-XFINITY today.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-738-9900. That's 800-738-9900. 800-738-9900.
Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com today.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Time for our chat with Pirates Insider, Pirates.com, Jason Mackey. Brought to you by Westminster College. Get an exceptional and genuinely affordable education. Jason, if the Padres fall out of it and Mason Miller becomes available, will the Pirates be willing to part with huge prospects a la the Chris Archer trade to go bring him back to Pittsburgh?
You have to define huge prospects. I mean, are they willing to part with Seth Hernandez? No, I don't.
No.
I don't think Seth Hernandez would be included in a deal like that.
Esmeralyn Valdez.
I have a hard time believing that would be the case.
Well, then you're not getting Mason
I'm
Miller.
not going to say probably not. No, I don't see a deal happening. I mean, should the Pirates try? Should they stay close? Should they have interest in landing Mason Miller? Of course. But I mean, Esmeralyn Valdez, man, has been such a revelation. I don't think Seth Hernandez is on the table for them. If those are the names that we're talking about, I don't see that happening. No.
Who are prospects like, because those would be pretty incendiary moves. They would be announcing that the Pirates are very serious and trying to kind of light the NL wildcard race on fire to basically get Mason Miller or somebody like that here, Jason. Who are prospect names that they would be willing to part with to get the right return? Like, when I say password, should he be somebody who's worried about having to pack his bags? What are we talking about?
Oh, yeah, I don't think they'd have any objections to moving the password. And I'm not saying they're trying to move him, but you're asking me like prospects that they'd be comfortable having a conversation with. Of course, he's on that list for me. Tamar Johnson, I don't know what his value is, but I don't see a clear path to the major leagues. I know. I'm just trying to answer the question.
How about the fan-created O'Neill Cruz trade rumor?
Oh, man, I can't believe
created.
that took until the number. I know. I can't wait until that took to the number 3 slot. I mean, I don't see that deal happening. I don't. I mean, like, if I'm the Pirates, would I be completely against that? No. I think Mason Miller, he addresses an immediate need for this team. O'Neal Cruz, like, you've got 2 more years left of him, and that's probably 1.5 because you're not going to deal him after his final year. Like, I don't see the Padres moving him. I don't see that being a realistic trade. Should they be interested? Again, I wouldn't have any problem if they did. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that, but I feel like they can backfill because of Valdez, because of Mangum. I'm not saying they're the same player as O'Neal Cruz. Absolutely not. But you're talking about a player that you're probably not going to be able to extend long-term versus somebody who addresses an immediate need who comes with, I believe, another year of club control.
So wait, just to make sure I hear this right, you're agreeing with all of us that this is obviously complete fantasy land talk. It's not real. There's nothing to it. But in this hypothetical
I've
situation,
heard nothing to indicate that it's real. Correct.
In this hypothetical world,
completely hypothetical.
If
this hypothetical world, if some framework of that trade would come about, like I would not hang up the phone. I'm not saying I would do it. I'm just saying that
have some balls. No one's going to act like you're actually Ben Cherington. If you got offered Mason Miller for O'Neal Cruz, would Jason Mackey make that trade?
Straight up.
Yes.
I mean, it's a useless answer because it's not going to come down. It's not going to look like that. That's never going to happen.
That's why it should be even easier to answer because it's not going to happen.
Wait a minute. Why would it never look like that?
Well, sure.
Why would it never look like that?
Because I don't think the Padres would make that trade. I think they would try to get more for Mason Miller.
And would the Pirates? If the Pirates were offered Miller for Cruz, they would accept that deal, in your opinion?
I'm not going to speak on their interest in doing that because I've not had those discussions. If you're going to ask me personally, would I make that deal? Yes, I would.
Okay.
If it's Mason,
me personally,
yes.
Make sure that's explained correctly.
Wow.
I'm just imagining what that pony tweet's going to look like. Jason Mackey speaking only for himself,
not anybody else, ever.
If they have Mason Miller's a 2.2 WAR pitcher on Baseball Reference right this second, Jason, for this year. What is more beneficial to the Pirates? Trading for Mason Miller in a hypothetical, or trading for 2 other relievers who add up to 2.2 WAR, but are 2 separate guys who are not as good, but in the aggregate kind of recreate Mason Miller's overall value?
Very, very much on a better track, Chris. I think that makes a lot more sense. I think that's more realistic. I mean, I think they could trade for 2 guys whose aggregate WAR adds up to more than 2.2 if you do those trades correctly. And I don't think you have to give up as much as O'Neal Cruz. That's why, I understand it's a sexy radio topic with Cruz and Miller, but I just don't think that's a realistic trade scenario. Now, do they need to add 2 relievers that get more than 2.2 WAR this season? Yes, they do. Badly. But, I mean, that's a combination. I didn't get a chance to answer it earlier, but, the prospects that dangle, like a Wyatt Sanford, a shortstop who's going to be blocked by Connor Griffin, Sammy Stafora. Yeah, I mean, that's another one. I hate to lose him, but that's why you develop prospects. If he has value to other teams, sure.
Jason, now,
I mean,
no, I'm sorry. You can finish your answer there because I was going to go in a slightly different direction.
I just think that's why you add guys like Jacob Gonzalez and other people throughout your organization. You have Nick Gonzalez, et cetera, developing because theoretically you can use those guys as prospect capital. Anyway,
let's say that the rest of the season plays out and Esmerlin Valdez really doesn't cool down much. Maybe not 1,020-something OPS, but he's in the 900-ish range, and he hits 20-plus home runs in a partial season. I say to you after that happens, Jason, that the Pirates walk up to Esmerlin Valdez and say, here's 8 years, here's $120 million. Would both sides say yes to that? And if not, which side says no to that?
8 and 120, I think that's a little steep for the team. If the question is, do I go up to Esmerlin Valdez and try to get something done long term? I think that absolutely makes sense. But I'm not sure I'd go to 120. I'd try to start lower. I guess end of season, if he has 20 home runs, I don't know how many games that would be, but that would be a pretty darn good start. Maybe he turns that down, but I'm not sure I'm going to 120 based on that. That's especially with having Griffin locked up and their other contract situations. I would try to get out of Dodge for cheaper. If you would tell me 8 and 70, that's a different discussion for me. And maybe he doesn't do that, and that's fine. But I'm not comfortable going 8 and 120 based on the sample size that I've seen. I just think that's too rich for their blood.
All right. Pony and I brought this up earlier in the week, though. I get that Griffin was a top 10 pick that has been marked for stardom very early in his minor league career. And when he's been healthy, has looked like he's going to look the part. And I know Valdez did not have that same mark of stardom. I don't know, though, Jason. Like, I look at him and I watch the way he goes about his at-bats, and I see an advanced approach for his age. I see a guy that does not seem to be troubled by the fact that he's going to get pitched differently every night now until teams try to figure out something that works. And I look at those 3 home runs on one day and say, one was to dead center, one was a pull side home run, and one was him taking 99 up and out over the plate, 6 rows up. Like, I think they might have a diamond in the rough, like the rarest thing that they never get. A guy who wildly exceeds expectations. And that's sort of why I ask you about these lofty numbers for him. I think he might be the real deal. I guess you're telling me right now that they would need to see a lot more before they internally were convinced there.
I mean, to go to 120, Chris, that's all I'm saying. That's a pretty hefty number for them. Think about, 120 prior to Griffin would have set their record for a contract. Griffin's at 140.
But it's light tower power. It's
money.
like it's any part of any park power from the right side, which they don't usually have. That's why, and it's corner outfield. He looks competent in the outfield. He's been in the organization for a long time. I think they know the person there, like what he is, like how he's wired. It just seems like it might be a good risk to take, and I would say that it is.
I agree with you. It's why I'm saying I'd actually be okay losing Cruz, because I think it would stink to lose O'Neal Cruz. I wouldn't be excited. I think he's finally coming into his own. It's absolutely not a mark against O'Neal Cruz. It's just like their bullpen, the right side of their bullpen is such a weakness right now. They don't have anybody to backfill that right now. If you lose O'Neal Cruz, let's take worst case scenario, they don't have O'Neal Cruz. They actually have backfill available there with Esmeralyn Valdez and Jake Mangum. If I have to answer that question, which I'm trying to do, that's why I'm saying it. I do think the world of Esmeralyn Valdez. I just think I'm going to try to get out. I'm going to try to get that contract done other than 120. That's my only point. But do I want to see them approach something? Do I think there's a deal to be had there? Yes, I do. I worry a little bit about 120 getting it done because they just did 140 with Connor Griffin, and we are talking about the Pirates. There's not a lot of precedent for those deals happening.
Well, they don't actually have to worry about any of this now because they've acquired a former first-round pick since we've been on the air with you, Jason.
What? Who?
I'm dead serious.
Okay. You're teaching me something here.
I thought you saw it. This is from Colin Beasley. Trade. This is 4 minutes ago. The Pirates have acquired minor league outfielder Robert Hassel III from the Washington Nationals for either a player to be named later or cash. He is a former first rounder from 2020.
DFA'd.
He was outrighted. He was part of the Juan Soto deal.
Prospect.
He is not on the 40-man, but yeah, he was outrighted by the Nats, and
I kind of like that.
He was in that Soto deal, though.
He was a massive prospect and has absolutely stunk.
So total upside play there. No risk, probably no reward.
Let's do some rapid fire here, Jason. Will the Pirates trade for a starting pitcher between now and the deadline? Okay.
No.
Over under 1.5 relievers that the Pirates trade for between now and the deadline.
Over, but I think one will be bigger name. I think one will be a lesser upside play.
Will Carmen Majinski be on the roster in August?
Yes.
Will Mitch Keller be in the rotation in August?
Yes.
Will Seth Hernandez pitch for the Pirates this season?
No, not with the Major League club.
Will Bubba Chandler and Jared Jones be able to finish out the season and pitch in the playoffs if the Pirates get there? This is an innings limit question.
Yes.
All right. I want to ask you about Ashcraft in the bullpen because I know that upset you last time Limits did it.
Over under 0.5 home runs Robert Hassel III ever hits as a Pittsburgh Pirate. Does he hit one home run for the Pirates? Ever?
One home run ever? I'll take the over on that. Okay. That's pretty good.
All right, Jason. Enjoy Cleveland.
All right, guys. Will do. Good talk, guys.
There you go. Jason Mackey.
I put him under the broiler there, too. He's used to, I think, good cop, bad cop.
248. Step up to the plate and call Buell. 724-443-5610. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track. It is hot in the 90s, and we've also got some air quality questions with the fires up in Canada that are now coming our way. More Will Howard hype.
This guy has been a hype man for Will Howard before, and he's doing it again. He compared him to a Super Bowl winning quarterback. Who is that quarterback? We'll tell you coming up. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. Right now, I got to tell you guys about FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of 93.7 The Fan. In partnership with Valley Forge, FanDuel is making the biggest stage of the World Soccer Tournament. They're changing the game completely. This is the last weekend of the tournament beginning on Saturday. Third place game, France and England. Talk about a rivalry there. France and England for third, and then obviously the finals on Sunday. Spain versus Argentina. Ken, the greatest soccer player of all time, can he close the deal and go back-to-back with Argentina? That is the question. If that guy gets hurt in the game or for some stupid reason gets subbed off, who knows with these managers? FanDuel's Super Sub is here to help. If your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute, so you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now, and let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 27494, VIN TP 288304, front-wheel drive model 1852, 5K due at signing, 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 8/3/2026.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to your heart, there's no room for compromise. At UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute, innovation, technology, and world-class expertise come together to treat the most complex heart cases, redefining what's possible for patients who need it most. Getting your heart checked can save your life. Schedule your appointment with the region's leader at upmc.com/heart.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes!
Download the Albert app and use promo code READY to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code READY to get up to $10,000. That's promo code READY.
At JeepofPittsburgh.com, it's their declaration of deal sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit JeepofPittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WaylandExteriors.com.
There's a guaranteed way to get your home sold in Pittsburgh. Just contact my friend Gina Giampico of RE/MAX Select Realty and ask about her guaranteed home sale program. With Gina's guaranteed sale program, if your home doesn't sell, she'll buy it. Go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder & Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, British Open going on right now. And Jackson Suber, is that how I say the guy's name?
Yes, Jackson Suber, and it's the Open Championship, Pony.
Is a stroke ahead of a couple of golfers at 4 under. You've got, in terms of the big names, Scotty Scheffler, 68 today. He is tied for 14th, 2 under and 3 back. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, more PM Team.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Will Howard, I think you see probably closer than anybody that the guy has the it factor. He's got a very good charisma. He's smart. He's a great communicator. He's got some talent. I'm just hoping he gets a shot at some point with the Steelers. Did it at Kansas State. He won the national championship at Ohio State. He's got that winning aura that I think a lot of people covet. I'm just hoping one of these days he gets the call and gets a chance to showcase it.
John Gruden again going to bat for Will Howard as Steelers training camp commences in a few days now. And it's going to be the biggest training camp of Will Howard's life because of the 4 quarterback situation. And there's only room for 3 unless Will Howard spends another year on the injured reserve or gets shuttled off to the practice squad, which would allow for teams to scoop him up and the Steelers to get no compensation back for him. If you're the 4th quarterback, you get really no work. You're just going to be there. You're just going to be floating around. I guess what you can get is all mental, all osmosis from just being around Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy. That would be the extent of things for Will Howard this year. If he's that far down the depth chart, if the Steelers even are inclined to go that route for him. Best case scenario for Will Howard is if he beats out Mason Rudolph and is the Steelers' backup and is one Aaron Rodgers, 42-year-old misstep away from becoming the Steelers' starting quarterback. And it sounds like, now this was John Gruden on Cam Hayward's podcast. I don't know how big of a fan Gruden is of Aaron Rodgers right now. I don't know if he believes Aaron Rodgers still has it.
Does Gruden ever trash quarterbacks in his current position? Has he ever said, that guy sucks?
You know what? That's a good point.
he's Mr. Good Vibes and finds a way to like talk nice about everybody. I don't think he wants to alienate people.
So then it sounds to me like you take what he says about Howard and all quarterbacks with a grain of salt.
Well, listen,
he's always looking for silver linings. He's always looking for positives. He's always looking for sunshine and rainbows.
I think if John Gruden tells you, hey, Josh Allen, he's a hell of a player. I'm like, yeah, thanks, John. I could see that. But yes, I agree. Yeah, I mean, I think charisma and the ability to lead people and get a group of alpha male type personalities to follow you is a skill that pretty much just about every quarterback needs. I think Justin Herbert's like the only known introvert type B type of guy who's a starting quarterback at a high level. The rest of these guys have some of that killer mentality and that charisma and that follow me ability. But like, man, Gruden's watching him on tape in college, but Gruden isn't a dummy. He knows that even the highest level college ball is nothing like the NFL. That's why he loves putting these guys through like their insane paces of trying to watch film and break down coverages and you know, show tendencies and do all that stuff at a high level because he understands how difficult it is. I do take a lot of the effusive nature of that praise and like this total belief he seems to have in Will Howard with a grain of salt. How could you believe in him? Like how you have nothing, even if you think
the college resume, you have the college experience.
Okay, you're trying to project it. You're trying to project all those things, right?
Which is what we do with all quarterbacks that are going from college to pro football with no NFL games under their belt.
Don't we feel like Howard? Maybe I'm on an island here. They lost to Michigan, which was a huge red flag. Like
he stunk in that game.
What are you doing? He was terrible. Mm-hmm. And then he did, to his credit, and this is probably part of what Gruden's referring to, pick himself up off the deck, seemingly brush off that like crippling loss, which we know it is to Ohio State fans when you lose to any version of Michigan, especially a not very good one.
I mean, they were calling for Ryan Day to get fired because of that loss.
I know. It was either win the national title or you get fired. And Howard, to his credit, played his best football down the stretch. But I'm merely saying, as I can just feel Johnny the Barber jumping into YouTube to say it's the Will Howard hate hour now, it's a pretty small sample size of games where he played really well in college, like down the stretch in games of major consequence. That seems to be the basis of a lot of people's faith in him as a pro. That is what I would say there.
Man, he did play his ass off in the playoffs.
He did, man. Like
he really did.
Hand up. He was great. He was
good against
huge reason that they won.
He was good against Oregon on the road until he had that brain fart to go down.
Yeah, but honestly, I'll even say this. He
was 28 of 35 for 326 and 2 touchdowns and no picks.
It was a brain fart play at the end of the game. If I'm judging that game and saying, what do I take away there from Will Howard? It's that he played great.
They scored 30 and lost. They scored 31.
He played great in a very hard place to play. But still, it is more of a handful of games at the end that I think gassed up his stock to wherever it is. And every time we have this conversation, I have to go back to my other point here that always looms large in my mind when we're trying to evaluate Will Howard. He lasted till the 6th round. Mm-hmm. He got picked after Shedeur Sanders. He got picked after Dylan Gabriel. He got picked after guys that I think we already know in both of those cases, especially Gabriel's. He's not an NFL quarterback. Shedeur Sanders at best is a career backup if somebody ever level sets it for him.
All right, so Gruden took it a step deeper. I thought this soundbite is actually more illustrative here because you make a good point. John Gruden does a quarterback school. He does a quarterback camp. He's a quarterback's best friend. He's always going to vouch for quarterbacks. I agree. I can't think of many times I've heard him rip into quarterbacks. So it's mostly just effusive praise. But he did compare Will Howard to a quarterback he coached. He did not pick Brett Favre or somebody ridiculous. He went with a guy that you might be able to squint and say, okay, I get it, and here is that.
You know, I compared Brad to Will Howard, honestly. Brad was the bull. We called him the bull because he was tough as hell. I mean, he took a lot of shots. He was a great pocket passer, great communicator, and he was loyal, man, to the team. He didn't say anything negative. Nothing bothered him. He was mentally and physically tough, and he played really good football in big moments, man. 3rd down, red zone, 2-minute. The guy was reliable, consistent, and tough.
Brad is Brad Johnson, who he won the Super Bowl with in Tampa in 2002 with that great defense.
That defense average was giving up 12 points a game.
Brad Johnson was the 9th round pick of the Vikings in 92, the 227th selection in that draft.
So Gruden's no dummy. He's making a comp that's like an accurate comp for how many players got picked before Brad Johnson came off the board versus Will Howard.
And Johnson is like Howard in that he's 6'5", 240.
Right.
He was a big
dude.
guy that went really late in a draft and was an NFL quarterback for 15 years, 72-53 record, 2 Pro Bowls, won a Super Bowl, started 7 playoff games in his career, 4 wins, 3 losses in the playoffs. And that Super Bowl win in 2002, where he threw 5 touchdown passes in 3 games. So, I mean, that's obviously best case scenario.
The guys whose career Brad Johnson's career resembled are like Archie Manning, John Kitna, Kerry Collins. If Will Howard turned into Kerry Collins, I would say that was a phenomenal pick by the Steelers.
Yes, Kerry Collins was the first pick in the draft. I agree.
Like Fitzpatrick is another similarity score. He wasn't the first overall pick.
Well, he was a first-round pick.
Fifth overall. He's a pretty damn high pick. But, I mean, like I think that is, again, I'll say this about Gruden. He's cagey with that. Like, it's a very cagey evaluation or comp for the player because he's not comping him to somebody that he couldn't possibly become. But is there a number 1 ranked defense in the offing here that he's going to have to fall back on, like Brad Johnson?
No, I get it, but that's how Brad Johnson won a Super Bowl. I think Brad Johnson was good enough to be an NFL starting quarterback, even in the years that he was not Tampa Bay's starting quarterback.
That's objectively true. He was a Pro Bowler with Washington.
That's what I mean. So, like, if John Gruden thinks he can have that career, he sticks around for a long time. He starts over 100 games in the NFL. He's good more than he's bad.
Here's my next question about that. Now, in the 90s, like when Johnson came in, there was your handful of just truly elite quarterbacks, but it was more of a run-oriented league. Like, how many years of Brad Johnson's starting career did he play where the NFL was a pretty pass-happy league? The one year in Tampa, 03, the year after they won it, when they went 7-9, he led the league with 570 pass attempts. Like, he wasn't, though, most years averaging a ton of attempts per game. He wasn't being asked to, like, fill the air with footballs like a lot of quarterbacks are now, where, hey, you're going to throw the ball a lot. Like, coverages are exotic. Route concepts are different. The passing game is so much more weaponized, etc. He's a little bit of a throwback player when the league hadn't fully transitioned over to what it is now.
But I think the league, I think the NFL, I think one of the things that's happened lately is it's not even the passing league it was 5 years ago.
Because
stats are way down.
Yeah, well, what's happened is now offenses have gotten bigger again and defenses are getting bigger, so it's going to be another trend that kind of swings around.
Right. I mean, Sam Darnold and Jalen Hurts have won the last 2 Super Bowls. So I think it is going back, not all the way back. I'm not saying it's the 1960s again, but it's not as simple as saying now, okay, you've got Ben Roethlisberger, you can win a Super Bowl, or you've got Patrick Mahomes.
No, that's fair and that's
like
true.
Just asking a quarterback like to be the guy who throws it 35 times a game. Like who even does that anymore?
Defenses have caught up and forced offenses.
I mean, look at Mahomes' stats the last 3 years.
They're not good.
It's crazy how pedestrian they are, and yet he's still, and rightfully so, he's still regarded as the best quarterback in the NFL.
I guess though we are getting not sidetracked here, but we are still trying to do all this discussion, right, and make all these points and raise all these arguments about Will Howard.
Yes.
It's about a guy that they could have picked many rounds earlier, and that all we have is Mike McCarthy's word saying, if I was in charge, we would have. Right. Except he went and picked Drew Aller.
Okay, but I was actually, I'm happy that you brought that up because maybe I'm wrong in saying this, but I feel like McCarthy and Gruden, they're not like best friends. They're not like coaching BFFs or something like that. But I think McCarthy and Gruden have a relationship. And so Gruden being so bullish, this is what I'm trying to say. I think Gruden being as bullish as he is on Howard makes me think that McCarthy's affection for Howard is more legitimate than it is hogwash. even though he did take Drew Aller in the third round, which negates a lot of what he said.
Are you saying that
him.
like Gruden might be the kind of guy that says this with more than just like a guessing knowledge that McCarthy likes Howard?
Yeah.
Like it might have come up and Howard or McCarthy said something to Gruden and made Gruden think like, yeah, he probably does like both of these guys, that the one he drafted and the one he inherited. The guy, by the way, who would be hearing all of this and going, well, I'm screwed, is Mason Rudolph. Not that hasn't probably been pretty much the case since moment one.
Yeah, I think what McCarthy has said about Mason Rudolph is to just drive up the
trade, the potential that he could get,
because
a seventh?
Because weren't McCarthy and Gruden together at Pitt?
Oh, God,
or am I making that up?
That's like an eon ago, but it might be right.
Because McCarthy talks about Paul Hackett so much as like his football dad. And Hackett was the coach of those 90 teams at Pitt. And I think that they crossed paths with each other.
Gruden was only there in 91. And Big Mike would have been there. Hold on. Just got to scroll, Pony. Big Mike would have been there. Yeah, they would have been there together. So Mike McCarthy was a grad assistant in 91. And Gruden for Pitt that year was coaching the wide receivers. And then here's another thing, Pony. Here's one more. I always try to do the research for you. Then McCarthy, after that last year as a grad assistant, took Gruden's job, wide receivers coach, when Gruden left, which would make you think that he probably was working pretty closely as a GA with Gruden, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
All right, so there you go. And then we know Gruden goes to the Packers. Where does McCarthy end up? The Chiefs, but eventually finds his way to the Packers for a year.
412-928-9370 can text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line. Edgar Snyder reminds you to text responsibly. Open updates today are brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit. Speaking of wide receivers, breaking Steeler wide receiver news. Kind of. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates went into the All-Star break at 3 games over 500. They start the second half of their season in Cleveland tomorrow against the Guardians. That first pitch is at 7:10. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show will begin at 6. It'll be Jared Jones on the bump. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right. Thank you, Jack. Let's talk right now about Mike's Beer Bar. Because something just happened that we have to talk about when we come back here. So something in time. Put that tease in the back burner because something else just happened. All right. Mike's Beer Bar. Get there this weekend, please. If you have never experienced a big-time soccer match in Pittsburgh, like the World Tournament going on, the championship is on Sunday, even Saturday with third place France and England, get over to Mike's to watch it with big-time soccer supporters. It is electric in there for games. 80 rotating taps of local craft beer. I love the steak on a stone. It's my favorite thing on the menu. It's unique to Mike's in the North Shore Tavern. So get there today. Mike's Beer Bar. Meet me at Mike's. Mulsey.
Thanks, Pony. You know how people talk about, like, if you're down on your luck, they say, well, you at least got a roof over your head, right? Count your blessings. They use that turn of phrase because your roof is unbelievably important. And if you don't have a lot going for you, if you have a roof over your head, you're doing better than some people, right? Like, that's why that turn of phrase exists. So your roof is important. You know that. Do you know what a lot of roofing companies don't even realize is super important when it comes to putting a new roof on a house? Your attic and its air quality circulation, like how the air is ventilated, how it circulates. That's actually the foundation to a good roof. You know who does know all that? MHI Roofing. My friends over there at MHI Roofing know that the foundation to a new roof, it's going to be as good as the air circulation in the attic that it is covering. That is why their free 21-point roof inspection, one I had done on my roof, starts in your attic and starts with a thorough evaluation of your airflow. MHI Roofing, they believe in their process. They believe in their installation crews. That's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. That's why they're the only roofing company I would trust with my roof. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online, MHIRoof.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Lionel Messi is the best we've ever seen. Argentina beat England yesterday 2-1 to advance to the World Cup final on Sunday against Spain. Messi had 8 goals and 4 assists in this tournament. Clearly the best player in this World Cup. You have to wonder how much longer Messi can play at this level. Could he play like this 4 years from now? Could Sunday be his last game on the world stage? I'm Chris Flood.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Belgium was trading at 2.5% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $3,744 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bend at Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the county jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This traffic report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System.
Know what's below, because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig, or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We have breaking Pirates news here to get to. Before we do that, I want to let you guys know that the Pirates and the Fan want to visit your teams in action, our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches sent an email to us, youthsports@937thefan.com, and we might come see your team play, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, like Paul Skeens did about a month ago, unannounced. Will Ferrell is back at it. He has a new show about an ego-centric, narcissistic golfer. It's based loosely on Phil Mickelson's life.
I thought you were going to say it's based loosely on Mulsey's life.
I don't know about that Mickelson part, but anyways, it's out. 3:30 p.m. Team Power Rankings. 5 best Will Ferrell movies.
Oh, boy.
Of all time. Can we even get to 5? Are there 5 good ones?
There are 5.
Donnie made a face.
There are 5.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Do I think he's...
Does he have... Can it
do
be
I think he
where,
has his fastball anymore? No. But people coming out of the woodwork to act like Will Ferrell was never funny, come on.
That's a straw man.
Well,
no one's doing that. No one's saying he was never.
Apparently that was a discussion
that
on
was
the morning
Crowley
show
and
the
Doran's
other day.
take that they didn't think much of him as a comedic actor, I believe. Donnie, am I getting that right?
Wait, their take as a show was Will Ferrell never
Crowley,
funny?
no, well, not Crowley, but he said that Dom and Doran both said Will Ferrell was never funny.
Yeah.
I just think that's a bit much.
That's Doran I don't know about. He likes horror movies, so maybe he just doesn't get down with Ferrell. Classic case of most of Ferrell's career happened, Pony. BD before Dom.
Wait a minute. Just because he likes horror movies doesn't mean he can't like comedies too. It doesn't have to be one or the other. So he's sworn off all comedies because he has to watch Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street.
I feel like Ferrell from like what?
2002
to 03 to like 2010, pretty damn funny.
Hell yeah.
Here's the question about ranking these. Does it have to be one where it's pretty obvious he was one of the stars, like 2 or 3 main stars? Like
Yeah,
you
it can't
can't
be a
have a
cameo.
Will Ferrell like quasi cameo performance,
He's
right?
got to be in the movie for more than 5 minutes.
Okay, can I ask one movie that might get named
Wedding
here?
Crashers?
Yes. Does Wedding exactly?
I'll
Does
allow
Wedding
it.
Crashers count?
I'll allow it.
Is Wedding Crashers a Ferrell movie? Don?
Yes.
I'll allow it.
I count it
I'm
because he
making my
made
board
such
here.
an impact. He was like the dude you acquire at the trade deadline.
He's like Sean Dunston on the 97 Pirates.
Wow, he's Derek Lee in 2011.
It was already
What a player.
a good movie. He came in there like 08 CC Sabathia for the Brewers.
Second reference this week of that by you. Pirate. This is so bizarre to me, okay? What is Major League Baseball doing? They just 2 minutes ago put out the entire schedule for next year. No advanced promotion.
It's just here's the schedule.
Here it is. Is it because the NHL put out its schedule today and they're like, we'll one up these bastards?
Yes. Anytime you can do something like the NHL does it, you should probably jump at the chance.
You want your 5 minutes of fun? Screw off. Here's our schedule. So in March of 2025 is when the Pirates intend to open their season.
Against the Athletics.
Against the A's, March 25th.
Don't call them the Sacramento Athletics. That would be inaccurate.
What is the average temperature in Pittsburgh?
March 25th?
On March 25th, yeah.
I want you to guess the average high. I'll look it up.
52?
I bet you the average high is like 48 degrees.
48? Ugh. Actually, why am I saying it like that? I act like 52 so much better, but it is. I think it's a placebo effect on your mind.
The average,
when
what
you
did
see
you say
a
it was?
5 instead of a 4, it just feels so much warmer. 52.
You nailed it.
Really?
Right on the number. Average high 52, average low 34. Dude, here's what people also forget this. Dude, people forget this, dude. March 25th is like 5 days into spring. I'm born in March 12th is my birthday. I'm a winter baby. You're still in winter until the third week of March. People don't really think about it in those terms. We're out of February. We're out of the woods. Hell no.
Winter goes crazy, man. What can I tell you?
One of the biggest snowstorms in Pittsburgh history happened on March 13th.
Also, the thing everyone should say back to this schedule release is what difference does it make? Because the odds of the Pirates playing a baseball game against the A's in Pittsburgh on March 25th of 2027, I would set right now at below 25%.
Donnie, how would you answer that? Because Pony is pretty convinced that there's going to be an actual missing of some time.
I think there's going to be a delay.
At bare minimum, a late
I think there's going to be a
start.
Jason delay for sure on this. A Bison delay.
I think that's highly likely. That's why I think it's also very odd timing. I mean, I can't remember.
Hey, guys, get a load of our schedule for the season that might not happen as planned.
Yeah, I can't remember if this is the time that the league normally releases it. I mean, it's not really as publicized as the NFL, of course, but it feels extra odd because the likelihood of most of those games happening seem very slim.
I have a galaxy brain take for you boys.
Here we go.
The league releases the schedule.
Yeah.
The league is the owners. They're releasing it to put some sort of weird, subtle,
to make the
40
players
chest
look bad.
pressure. Hey, we intend to have
I don't
a
think
season.
that's galaxy brain at all. I think that makes total sense to me.
Hey, by the way, this is the schedule, and if we don't have it this way, it's the players' fault. We're putting our games out there as a sign of faith.
Are you guys aware of what happened in 81 when mid-season they just stopped playing baseball for 50 days because the players went on strike and what happened?
I'm actually not aware. This will be half an education I get.
So 45 years ago, this happened in baseball. And they were gone for so long, the commissioner decided that all the games that had been played to that point were a separate season and that they were going to start a new season in August. And everybody who was leading the 4 divisions at the time that happened, I think it was maybe the Expos and the Dodgers
the
and
Expos
the A's
getting screwed in a strike year.
Well, hold on. Not really. The A's and the Yankees, all the teams that were in first place at that point, got put into the divisional round of the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Then, starting from August 7th when they came back from strike to the end of the season, that was a second season. And all the division winners from that season made the playoffs too. So what ended up happening was the Reds had overall in the National League that year the best record when you added up first half and second half, but because they didn't finish in first place,
they didn't actually make the
playoffs. So they hung a banner. I think it still exists.
Didn't the Cardinals have the same thing happen?
Same thing happened to them in the East, yeah.
Yeah.
The Reds hang a banner at Great American Ballpark that says best record in 1981. That's the banner.
That's like one of those jokes we would make about the Capitals before they won the Cup.
Best record in 81.
Yeah.
Because they felt like they got screwed.
What was
they did.
Remember before the Colts finally beat the Patriots, it was like advanced to the conference championship game?
Yeah, it was AFC
runners up.
AFC finalist is what it said.
The Capitals used to do that.
AFC finalist.
I'm embarrassed to say this. I knew that there was a strike that year. I had never dug in on it. And now I am looking at the baseball reference page for 81 for the standings.
Yeah.
What a fascinating thing.
And they missed all of July, and they came back on August 7th or 8th, I want to say. And the first thing they did was an all-star game.
The Cardinals got screwed. But here's something else you're going to have to explain to me, okay? Mm-hmm. The Cardinals went 59-43. Now, they didn't make the playoffs. The Phillies they played 5 more games than the Cardinals somehow. The Phillies were 59-48 overall.
Because I think they just kept the schedule in place. So whatever games you had when baseball stopped, you got counted.
Man.
And then they didn't make a new schedule. They just picked the schedule back up.
Boy, you want to talk about getting absolutely jobbed. That is a wild thing.
I mean, they were doing a lot of cocaine in the 80s. Some crazy stuff happened. John Football was not a 1981 fan. What's his year, 84?
83.
83, okay.
That's the year the world almost ended, Don. That one Soviet guy had to decide on his gut. He went with his gut that it was a fake nuclear missile
Good thing he wasn't going off analytics.
Oh, no. If he was going by war, we'd have had one.
That's a good line. Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Listen to the PM Team On Demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Open updates this hour are brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit. PM Team Power Rankings are next, but right now an Intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The World Cup semifinals are over. The third place game Saturday at 5 p.m. It'll be France versus England. In the World Cup final, Sunday at 3 p.m. It'll be Spain versus Argentina. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malzy.
Oh, thank you very much, Jack. My goodness, I have some golf on the TV here right now, and there is a certain very famous player who is struggling, to say the least. That's neither here nor there, though, because it is a big Thursday, my friends, at the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app. Stage is now set for the World Soccer Final this weekend. Sunday afternoon, it'll be Spain. It'll be Argentina. Argentina with a comeback win over England to advance to their second consecutive final. You can bet on all the final match action while you watch live betting on the World Soccer Championship. It's better on the BetParx online sportsbook and casino app. Join me, get in on the action. Bet your favorite players for this final match between Spain and Argentina. The BetParx online casino and sportsbook app, the only sports betting app I use and recommend. They've got a special World Soccer Hub right now in the app with odds boosts, plus team and player props for this final match. Right now, new customers get up to $500 casino bonus back, plus 500 bonus spins on the new soccer-themed online slot game, Goal, Goal, Goal. Collect them. Make your downtime fun time with BetParx. Join me on the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app. Terms and conditions at BetParx.com. Must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen. And when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
America is celebrating 250 years of freedom and innovation, and so is McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh has special exclusive offers for homeowners. Find savings on plumbing, heating, cooling, and electrical services. Whether you're trying to keep cool this summer or tackling a plumbing repair, McVeigh's team of experts are the home service providers you can trust. Celebrate America with savings that improve the comfort of your home and save you some money. Call McVeigh today or visit callmcveigh.com/250 today. That's call paulmcveigh.com/.
The reputation, knowledge, experience, and success of Western Pennsylvania injury firm LGKG has helped them recover millions of dollars for their clients. How? Well, at LGKG, insurance companies are aware they don't easily settle. That LGKG doesn't get steamrolled in negotiations. That LGKG is all business. That LGKG is about justice. Insurance companies know they better have their best offer or head to trial. Here's partner and super lawyer Joe George, a Western PA guy and a fixture in the legal community.
We know the value of the cases because we've tried cases, we've won cases, we've litigated cases. We know what they're going to pay on these cases.
And they know that you know.
They know that we know. And I say that all the time to my clients, and I've actually said that to other insurance companies and attorneys. I know that you know that I know. And when they know that you know, they can't pull the wool over your eyes. So you're going to be able to get the most value out of your case when you're coming to a respected firm like ours at LGKG. For over 90 years we've been there. I mean, there's a reason why.
Simply put, at LGKG, they try cases and insurance companies know it. LGKG.com.
Saturday, July 18th, during Adios Elimination Day at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows. Watch me, Bubba, Andrew Filipponi from The Fan, and Pittsburgh Dad and one lucky fan battle it out beginning at 12:45 before an exciting afternoon of live harness racing. Come cheer on your favorite competitor and be part of the fun at the Meadows.
Warm weather, hot savings at Coons Market.
80% lean fresh ground beef is $3.99 a pound. Southern peaches, 88 cents a pound. And Blue Bunny ice cream at 46 to 48 ounce cartons, 2 for $6. Come see us at Coons.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I'll tell you, we're having a field day in here just reminiscing about Will Ferrell. We are. And I'm not going to stand for Will Ferrell slander on this station. Yeah, the guy sucks now. As far as the content he's putting out, it's nowhere near what he used to be, which is a testament to what he used to be.
We used to make proper movies in this country, comedies. In the 70s, you had Mel Brooks doing his thing. In the 80s, you had some good stuff. You had Eddie Murphy in action comedies. In the 90s, you had 90s was the decade of Sandler.
Especially the back half.
And then the 2000s was the decade of Ferrell.
It sure was.
And now we've got your Jake Pauls wanting to fight the Rocks, and nobody's funny anymore, and Timothy Chalamet's at Knicks games, and I don't even know who the big comedic actors are. Like, what? The funniest thing going in
Shane
modern
Gillis.
The funniest thing going
But
in
he's a
modern
stand-up
pop
guy.
culture is Michael Che and Colin Jost reading each other's jokes where they just say like progressively meaner
Like,
stuff.
I didn't
about
even
the
know
other.
who the comedian was. I saw clips on social media. I didn't even know who this dude was that was hosting the ESPYs last night.
Who was it?
Angel
Marcelo
Hernandez. I think.
Who? He's on SNL.
Angel Hernandez.
The umpire.
Anyways,
Joe West is going to host next year.
Will Ferrell has a new show out. It's
Cowboy
about a crazy golfer on Netflix.
They were, by the way, I was jealous though. They were shooting promotional stuff for that at Pinehurst, which
Congratulations on all their success.
Just made your boy like very. I was pining to get back
Speaking
there.
of golf, the Fan 5 Alarm is getting the links. We're looking for a course to partner with. All proceeds go to local volunteer fire departments. If you own or manage a course and you want to host prestigious first ever Fan 5 Alarm Classic, let us know. Text 412-928-9370. All right. Top 5 Ferrell movies of all time. I had a hard time with 5. I really did. I left some movies I really like on the cutting room floor. 5 is going to be, for me, a movie I loved and laughed at, but it's not high on my rewatchable list of Sandler movies, and that's why it's 5.
Ferrell movies.
Yeah, Ferrell movies. Talladega Nights. I don't seek it out and watch it very much. I don't think I ever owned the DVD,
I think you have it in the right range, though.
Yeah, it's actually an honorable
Fantastic movie.
It's honorable mention for me.
I agree with that ranking or that spot.
It's an honorable mention for me. It's
Sacha Baron Cohen's in that movie, I want to say.
Jean Girard.
Some of just like the gags in that movie are truly amazing. He's just got the live cougar in the car with him.
Gary Cole. Gary Cole is phenomenal.
I think he steals the show, and I think his two little mouthy kids are like funnier.
That's
like,
tremendous.
I mean, it's
Walker and Texas Ranger.
That's the scene of the movie right there.
You're gonna break us like wild horses, ain't you?
I put that at number 4 for what it's worth.
Okay.
Like, I think you're like.
I also had it at
I think
4.
we're all in the same vein, but
I had it as honorable mention. Okay, so you had it number 5 was
Who played his wife?
Leslie Bibb, I think, or Leslie Mann, I think it is.
no, it's not Leslie Mann, because Leslie Mann is the.
Or she Judd Apatow's.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's definitely.
I think it's
Leslie
Leslie Bibb.
Bibb?
I think it's
I
Leslie
don't know who
Bibb.
that is.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay. All right, 4, Mulsey.
4 for me is Wedding Crashers.
I put it there too.
Here's why I don't have it any higher on the list. Now, he's obviously playing more of a supportive role in this, and it's a memorable scene. And his scene does probably steal the movie, his arc. I'm going to give you a slight critique of Wedding Crashers, a movie I can otherwise watch and could sit down and watch. That movie, that's a Judd Apatow movie, right?
I have no idea.
I think he did that one because he was behind a lot of this. Or Adam McKay, I think, has worked with these guys.
Yeah.
For a comedy, that movie is long
It is.
as hell. It just never.
Is it 2+?
It never ends.
I'll tell you,
dude.
Jane Seymour has some memorable moments in
does
that movie.
she
Does
ever?
she not?
Yes, she does.
2 hours on the nose.
That movie is 2 hours that feels like 2.5 though, which is bad for a comedy. It goes on forever.
It's weird because it's like once they kind of leave the like Christopher Walken compound in that movie,
you're like, all right.
I know that's when you finally do meet Chaz and it's Will Ferrell, but like that's the part of the movie. That's like why his role was so
essential,
impactful, because it's kind of starting to drag, and then it's like, oh, here comes
It really
Will
is. That's a
Ferrell.
good way to put it. It really is. I mean, there's some absolutely hilarious
The movie
scenes.
got its second win because of him.
Jane Seymour gave it its first wind, and then
Isn't Bradley Cooper in that movie?
Yeah.
he plays the
Very
meathead
young
who just
Bradley
like
Cooper.
destroys them in the football
His name
game.
is Sack, not Zach. It's Sack. Yes, it is.
Because that's his last name?
No, his name is Sack. Look it up. See, I put that at 5 though because he's like not in it enough.
You want to play tummy sticks?
Donnie, number 3 for you.
I put Anchorman at number 3.
So did I.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think this is like one of the best stretches of his career. Like you're getting like into the mid 2000s, like 03 to like 06.
I mean,
Ferrell was on fire.
The guy, I think
I
could say more.
And I think if we did like a ranking of Will Ferrell characters, I said during the break that Ashley Schaefer from Eastbound and Down would be absolutely in there. I think Ron Burgundy has an argument to be his like best actual character.
I think you have Anchorman too low.
I don't want to give away where I come down on this. Let's put it that way.
Intern Jack, what do you have 2?
Oh, wait, is he in on this one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
At 2, I have one that I'm already aware that nobody's going to have on this list. It's also Robert Duvall's best movie, Kicking and Screaming.
Hate it.
Robert Duvall was in The Godfather.
Yep.
Robert Duvall has won
I've never
Academy
seen that,
Awards
so
for
it's
other
not.
movies.
Yeah, but I've
And
never
his
seen those. So.
his best
before
movie
Jack.
is Kicking and Screaming.
In my opinion, Kicking and Screaming is his best movie because that's the one I've seen.
I don't even know what Kicking and Screaming is about.
Soccer.
He's like
He's a soccer coach for
It's
his
more of
son's
a
team. He
kid's
takes
movie.
over for it, and he has an inter-family rivalry because his dad's the soccer coach
It's
for a
way
better
too
team.
close to the elf sphere for
Mike-
And they
me.
Mike
sign these
Ditka's
two
in it.
Italian kids, or not sign them, but they go and pick up these 2 Italian kids from the meat shop. Then they win the championship and beat his dad's team.
I think you're 2 because the World Cup is going on right now.
No, this is like
I think you have
this is
soccer
like
on the brain.
legitimately like my favorite movie when I was younger, so I had to put it on here.
Jack's parents have actually told me that like firsthand.
That he would watch Kicking and Screaming over and
Yes.
over and over again.
Man, that is
Yep.
strange.
So I knew it would be high on his list. That's why, like last week where I just let Jack kind of handle power rankings, I was like, I cannot go like collab on this list with him because I'm gonna
Mike
have a lot of
Ditka is
disagreement.
in this movie?
Yeah, he is.
Yes,
oh, Iron Mike.
he's next
cashing a
door
check.
neighbors with Will Ferrell's dad in the movie, and he hates him, so he helps him coach the team.
He hates Will Ferrell's dad.
Yes, he's
How
always
much do you
blowing
think-
leaves into his yard.
How much do you think they had to pay Ditka for that role?
I mean, this movie made over $50 $6 million.
It's a great one.
I feel like that's not that impressive for a Ferrell movie.
It's primetime Will Ferrell, like, movie making.
And he's just doing a kids movie.
And I've never seen this. How is that possible?
You might as well have taken his role in Bewitched that same year.
Huh.
Bewitched.
All right, number one, I went Step Brothers. I think Step Brothers is the preeminent, premier, top Will Ferrell movie.
I have it at
hose.
I have it at
that
2.
nature.
I have it at 2, and I could have put it at number 1.
Have it
the drum set.
So I have it at 2 because Alex, my wife, and I have very different senses of humor. I.e.,
I think it's so good.
I like Seinfeld. She likes Friends. I think Friends is like the unfunniest show ever.
Friends blows.
However, Alex has always redeemed herself. I think Step Brothers is her literal favorite movie. Not like favorite comedy, her favorite movie of all time. Everything about it is so absurd. The premise is insane.
I love it.
And it's just him and John C. Reilly clearly having the time of their lives, mate. You can tell they're like almost
the job
character.
interview montage is just
trivia. Yeah, with the fart.
Yeah, with Seth Rogen.
The tuxedos, all of it.
Trivia. Do you remember the name of the bully in that movie?
Oh, no.
He says, I'm afraid to go this
Chris
way.
Gardocki?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which I always thought was funny, obviously, because former Steelers punter.
Didn't he make him lick white dog poop?
Yes.
All right, I got a couple addendums here once we're done. What's done?
I didn't. I'll let you give your number 1 first, or whatever you want to do.
Well, I have a couple things. So I had Wedding Crashers 4. I had Old School number 3.
I had that. That was my number 1.
I had Step Brothers 2, and I did put Anchorman number 1. My reasoning for putting Anchorman number 1 was when I went and saw that with my buddies. You're like, what were we all? What year was Anchorman? 2004. We're all like 20, or we're all like 19. It's hard for things to be funny, right? Because you think you're the funniest people ever. A couple of my buddies were underage and had some beers. People were like peeing in bottles to not go to the bathroom at the theater because they were laughing so hard at the movie. Like tears streaming down my face at some of those scenes the very first time. So that was number 1 for me. Here's my number 5, and I have to bring this up because I think it is an all-time underrated movie. It's kind of an ensemble. It's more of a Ben Stiller movie than anything. His role in Zoolander is like unbelievably funny. Pony, I actually think you'd get a huge kick out of Zoolander. It's definitely a Stiller movie, but Will Ferrell playing what's his name, Jacoby Mugatu, is legitimately great. I mean, it's absurd.
That one didn't cross my mind.
Zoolander, because you know why, Donnie? He's not even in the scene. The gasoline fight in Zoolander makes me laugh harder than almost anything in movies.
Gave Elf any love.
Don't worry, somebody did.
3-0.
Hate that movie.
Hate it. You hate everything.
No,
you're like the Grinch.
No, he loves the British Open.
No,
the
biggest sporting event of all time is going on right now.
Although I'm a little bit
I don't
disappointed.
like Elf because it's a kids. He's making kids movies, and Will
It's a
Ferrell's
Christmas movie, man.
Yeah, Christmas Vacation exists. That's enough.
It is a good movie.
I'm
okay.
disappointed that Jack didn't say it was James Caan's best movie.
I had Step Brothers at 5. I've never seen Wedding Crashers. Talladega Nights 4, Elf 3, Kicking and Screaming 2. Then I also had Anchorman.
Man, none of us gave Semi-Pro any love, huh?
I would honorable mention that one. That one, I actually like the other guys too. Have you guys seen that one?
With Mark Wahlberg?
Because Farrell's just like a geek. And I think
Wahlberg's like the tough guy.
Yeah, I think he plays a pretty funny role.
How about Blades of Glory?
I like that. That one's underrated. That's
Same deal.
It's a fun one. That's like the only other big movie John Hader was ever in.
Yeah.
Step Brothers got 54% on Rotten Tomatoes.
What do
that
the
is a
critics know?
crime against
Rotten
humanity
Tomatoes
right
is the
there.
literal worst organization on planet Earth. Every single good comedy sucks on Rotten Tomatoes.
You're so right.
They're all just losers that watch movies.
No, I mean,
I agree with this so much.
Airplane and Blazing Saddles, I guarantee you, do not get bad ratings on there. It's two of the greatest comedies ever made.
Jack.
By the way, do you guys realize that like his first real break in a movie was in Austin Powers?
Will Ferrell?
Yeah.
I don't even know if I remember
He
that.
plays Mustafa in that movie.
Mufasa. Happy Gilmore, 66% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Here's his run starting with Old School. So he gets into Zoolander, and then he's kind of like, whatever, 0-2-0. Old School, Elf, Starsky and Hutch he's in as a cameo, Anchorman, Kicking and Screaming, Wedding Crashers. I'm not even picking all the big ones. Talladega Nights. Remember he did that Stranger Than Fiction movie, which some
there was
people
like a voice in his head?
Yeah, Harold
saw
Crick.
that one.
Blades of Glory, Semi-Pro, Step Brothers, The Other Guys, And then I think that was pretty much it. I think the other guys kind of ended. He did Anchorman 2. He did Get Hard and Daddy's Home. But then it was a lot of sequels and
Get
stuff.
Hard.
It was him and Kevin Hart.
Remember, Kevin Hart teaches him how to be like prison ready. Yeah.
I want to give Jack credit again for the Rotten Tomatoes take. 40% is what Billy Madison got on Rotten Tomatoes. You're telling me 60% of the human beings that sat down and watched that movie didn't think it was funny? Think about
Is
that.
it critics or audience score?
Critics.
The
audience
all
score is
losers.
probably great.
60% of movie aficionados sat down and watched that movie and said, this sucks.
Movie critic
Get outta
isn't
here.
a real job position, so they want to make themselves feel like they're above everybody
lucky
else
Roger
and act
Ebert-
like they don't like the movie.
You are real lucky Roger Ebert's been dead a long time
I
because
love
he
what
would
he's
come in
saying.
here and smack you
Do you
around
not
for
agree
that
with
take.
them, Donnie? They act like they know everything about movies, and they don't. They've lost touch with the common man.
When did this happen? When did movie critics stop becoming Dusty Rhodes and become more Ric
Since
Flair?
the inception of Rotten Tomatoes.
All it is an aggregator site. It just gathers all the reviews into one place. There's not like Mr. Tomato at the top.
Yeah, I'm
of the
talking
heap
about the
giving
actual
orders.
tomato rating, like the critics.
It's just aggregating all the
You're
critics'
telling
reviews.
me 34 guys that watched Anchorman didn't like it?
Yeah, terrible,
what?
Terrible job. You're right, Jack.
You like Elf and you like kicking and screaming. You might be...
If you don't like Elf, you hate everything, and you are the Grinch.
I mean, consider who you're talking to. I take that as almost a compliment.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Dividers. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Dividers get your retirement on track today. We'll let Channel 2 take care of that. ESPN talked to GMs and asked them, how many Steelers players, if traded, would go for a first-round pick or more? This list stunned me. And who got left off? Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. First, a message from Muller.
Hey, thank you, Pony. It is a message from me. My guy Mike Engel, love working with him, and he and his team. It's because he and his team do it the right way when it comes to getting you in a brand new car. Down at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. Mike is, of course, the OG bow tie guy. He's got sizzling deals for you, bottom line. So does his general manager, Bill Driscoll. Awesome dude. Love working with both of those guys. And here are the deals, which I also love for you out there, who Jane or Jack out there who is looking, not actual Jack who's in there, looking for a new ride. Check this out. All-wheel drive Outlander Trail Editions, available with 0% financing for up to 72 months, or you could take up to $8,500 off. Outlander Sports, they're starting under $25 grand. Eclipse Crosses, you can finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Plus, get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, payoff, or condition. It's the summer sale. It's underway. It's way too hot to miss. So take advantage of the great deals. Crown Mitsubishi in Washington and online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
For tonight, expect a low of 65 degrees with widespread, dense wildfire smoke. The smoke will make the air unhealthy and dangerous to breathe at times. On Friday, expect widespread wildfire smoke and a high of 85, light and variable winds. The smoke will start to clear up Friday night and the Saturday, leading us into a weekend with scattered shower and thunderstorm chances. I'm KDKA First Alert meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
Speeding catches up with you. What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. The big soccer tournament final coming up on Sunday. Spain minus 165 to lift the trophy against Argentina. Argentina plus 120. I like Spain here at minus 165, but given Argentina's comeback prowess, bet against them at your own risk. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's important to stay cool this summer, but what about breathing clean air?
Dorn, you know, at Southside Plumbing and Heating, we're indoor air quality specialists.
That's interesting.
Offering ionizers, air purifiers, cleaners, and scrubbers all for your home.
And the best part, no commission-based text, just honest recommendations.
We're family owned and family focused, so you get solutions that fit your home, not some corporate sales pitch.
Cool air, clean air, and peace of mind. Call my guy Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating, 412-431-7455, or go to the website, southsideplumb.com.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family-owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers. Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Summer air should feel fresh, not full of dust, allergens, and whatever winter left behind in your vents. Your air ducts are the lungs in your home, and if they're dirty, you're breathing it in every day. That's where Zerorez comes in, backed by over thousands of Google reviews and a 4.9 rating. This month only, get your ducts cleaned starting at just $599 per unit. That's cleaner air, better efficiency, and a fresher home guaranteed. Call 412-701-1188 or visit ZerorezPGH.com and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. Gas tank is full, tonight's dinner plans are set, grocery shopping is complete, and I even got everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
Every one of those stops gets me a bit of money back.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on gas, groceries, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first grocery trip.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Earn cash back on errands and everyday essentials. Download Upside and use promo code TUNEIN5 to earn an extra $5 cash back on your first purchase at one of over 100,000 available locations. That's promo code TUNEIN5 for an extra $5 cash back. Remember, use promo code TUNEIN5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Big savings are waiting at Southwest Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Drive home a 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn starting at $399 a month for 39 months, or save up to 20% off MSRP on select models. Visit southhillschryslerjeep.net for more details.
Alex Goen patented hypnosis. Lose weight, destroy cravings, late day binges, stress eating, no hunger, no willpower. Only $59.99 or your money back. In town July 23rd. Sign up at alexgoen.com. That's alexgoen.com.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, let's get a Open Championship, as Melzi likes to call it. Leaderboard check. Is it still Jackson Sabar or whatever the heck this guy's name is?
Man, you are just nailing this. Jackson Suber is 5 under par.
Jackson Suber is 5 under par. He has a one-stroke lead. Sunjay Im is a stroke back. Big day for Bryson DeChambeau, the big hitter. 67, 3 under. He is 2 back. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. More PM Team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pony and Muller give you the insight to make it big in the world of sports betting. The Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I mean, we understand that it's quarterback, and the guys that get after the quarterback are the ones that make the most plays in this, make the most difference in this league, and especially here in the 3-4 defense, we understand the importance of the position. We don't take that lightly, and I think you see that when they give out these contracts, why they're giving them to certain players.
TJ Watt saying what should be fairly obvious: the highest paid guys in the NFL are the quarterbacks and the guys that disrupt the quarterbacks, which is why this story on ESPN's website today about player trade value, assessing like what guys would be worth if they were available in a trade, is like a new kind of commentary and analysis on how the rest of the league views Watt. Now, the other thing that happened this week with Watt was being ranked 7th among pass rushers. So, you think from that, if you're the 7th best pass rusher in the NFL, after quarterbacks, pass rushers are the most important position. If that's how the league viewed you, 7th best, you'd have a lot of trade value. This article, Consulting GM, says otherwise. There were 6 Steelers currently on the roster that ESPN and talking to GMs thought the Steelers could trade and get a first-round pick back. Did you see this list?
No, I actually, once I knew we were going to talk about it, I actually wanted to go in blind and try
Donnie,
to guess.
have you seen this? Get Donnie on a mic here, intern Jack. Where'd he go? Is he out of the...
I have not.
Okay. So if you guys had to guess...
7 Steelers who could fetch a first
So I am
rounder.
going to give you... I'm going to spoil it, and we'll get back to Watt in a second. But amongst guys on the Steelers roster right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys were deemed to be worth a first-round pick in a trade. TJ Watt is not one of them.
So it's got to be a combination of age and productivity, really.
Maybe.
First one I would say is Fautanu.
Yep.
Second one I would say is Frazier.
Yep.
The third one I would say... This has to be guys who've actually played for the team, right?
Yeah.
Like I can't say Ihanichor.
Nope.
Third one I would say is...
Well, actually, I don't know. Let me look at some of the other teams and where their players are valued. Maybe Ihanichor is not on the list, but maybe he did put Mendoza for the Raiders. Let me see here. Yes.
I'm actually still going to say Derek Harmon.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, so now here, I want to bat 1,000 on this exercise.
Fautanu, Frazier, Harmon. You still got to get 3 more.
I actually think they have PZ Jr. on there.
They do. 4.
This is where, so I feel like maybe I should just say both of these guys. Huh. I'm going to say Highsmith. Damn it. It was him or Herbig. Herbig?
Yep.
Okay. So Herbig's 5.
5 out of 6. No Highsmith. No Watt.
And there's 2 more, right?
1 more.
So there's only 6?
Yeah.
Okay. I would say Metcalf.
Wrong again.
I almost want
2
to say
strikes,
Hayward.
Don.
No, you can't, because it's the age thing.
I know, but he's aging backwards.
So this is your last strike. Do you want to use it on? You know it's not Watt. You know it's not Highsmith. You now know it's not Metcalf. You want to take your last swing on Hayward? Malzy?
I don't want to take my last swing on Hayward.
Well, then who do you guys want to take it on?
This is annoying.
You got Frazier, Fautanu, Harmon, Herbig, and Porter.
I know. I'm double checking here.
Who else is worth a first round pick?
There's no way the name that's popped into my head would actually be viewed as such. There's just no. I'm gonna say it because I think it would actually be funny. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sticking to Cam.
I'm actually gonna say Darnell Washington.
You want to switch to that? Or do you want to
Donnie, it's a red herring. Mine's wrong because that's why he's trying to get you to switch to it.
Hayward?
Mine's wrong.
Yeah.
Strike 3.
Yeah. Yes. That's delightful. Who am I forgetting here?
You're not forgetting anybody because we could have sat around for 20 minutes and I would not have guessed this guy either.
Boswell.
Keanu Benton.
I think he was had a bounce back year last year, but we're talking about a first round pick.
He thinks Benton would be worth this is Bill Barnwell wrote this, but it's consulting NFL people. He thinks Benton would be on that list with Fautanu, Frazier, Harmon, Herbig, and Porter. The Steelers could get more for Keanu Benton than TJ Watt. Here's why
I would like to find the GM who wants to trade a first
and
for
do it
Keanu
right now.
Benton
Agreed.
and say, yes, let's do that deal.
Here's what he said about Watt. Watt's a future Hall of Famer, but after a 19-sack season at 23, he had 18.5 over the past 2 years combined. as an extremely expensive player who turns 32 in October, Watt would only make sense for a handful of teams that see him as a last piece of a Super Bowl puzzle. And then he throws this out there. Remember, the Broncos only got a second and third round pick for Von Miller when they dealt the legendary edge rusher to the Rams. And that was with Denver paying down the rest of Miller's salary in the process. So the Rams didn't have to pay him. And yeah, it wasn't for a full season, which is what Barnwell needed to put in there, because that was a trade deadline move. So that's probably why they didn't get a first round pick back. But I am just flabbergasted that Keanu Benton, in the minds of people around the NFL, is worth the first round pick.
Is it? Well,
what's that mean? If the Steelers let him walk in after this season and he goes into free agency, he's going to get $20 million a year?
Pony, I understand that the initial inclination is to say, wow, I can't believe he's valued that highly. I do think still the A1 story is more just, man,
Watt.
the perception of Watt around the league is clearly different than I think it is among the diehards here. I think there are some Steelers fans who have taken a more realistic bent about Watt. They think he could have a bounce back year, but they've level set about what that would actually look like. But I think there's a lot of Steelers fans that think he can get back to like defensive player of the year conversation. And I think the league feels that has passed him by. Do you agree with like that second evaluation? Like the the people who are both player evaluators and players themselves, I honestly think that feel like his days are done in that regard.
I think that clearly the people, though, that were consulted for the Jeremy Fowler survey and the people that were consulted for this are not the same. So I think it's pretty split on Watt. Because on one hand, he's still ranked in the top 10 of edge rushers, and on the other hand, this article says he's now worth a first-round pick. If you think the guy's still top 10, if you're a top 10 edge rusher in the minds of people around the NFL, if you're top 10, then you should theoretically have a chance to lead the NFL in sacks.
If things break your way.
Just like I feel like any top 10 quarterback in that for a given season has a chance to win the MVP. I think that. Like, who's 8th or 9th on that list of quarterbacks right now? Could Drake May win the MVP this year? Yes. Could Caleb Williams? Yes. So if these NFL people for ESPN a week ago said he's the 7th best edge rusher in the NFL, I look at the edge rushers that are around him, like Crosby's 3 spots higher. Crosby was traded for a first-round pick before the Ravens got cold feet. Now he's younger. You know, the age part of it, but there's not a lot of age gap between Myles Garrett and TJ Watt. And look how much Garrett got back in a trade. What is Garrett, a year younger than Watt? That's it? It's not 2 years, is it, Donnie?
Garrett's a full year younger.
That's it.
I know, but the perception, I think, is that Garrett has been largely healthier and just still looks like eye test like a much better player.
Well, right now that's true. Garrett had one of the best pass rushing seasons of all time, and Watt had his lung collapsed by a needle late in the season, and before that wasn't as productive as he had been in the past.
I am just trying to give you the league perspective. Like, you hear guys talk about Garrett. They talk about him a lot differently than they talk about Watt.
Now they do, but that wasn't really true two or 3 years ago.
Personally, I think it was. Like, I do think that there was a different level of respect paid to Garrett. I think guys talked about Watt and said, big playmaker, guy we have to account for. Garrett got talked about in the way Donald almost got talked about in his prime.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe.
I'm trying to verbalize exactly what I want to say here, which is kind of a problem because that's my job. There seems like almost a little bit of angst in Pittsburgh about what is clearly, like, in one way, shape, or form, the decline phase of TJ Watt's career. Unless he were to have like a Hayward-like resurgence, which no one really has noticed or seems to be predicting. There's some angst, I think, about like watching a guy who's definitely a Steelers all-time great, who's definitely a Hall of Famer, he's played like the 11th and 12th holes. He's on like the actual back nine now. He's in the middle of the back nine. And I think that that's like hard for people to come to terms with because it's created individual accolades for him, but they have not cashed it in with any kind of playoff success whatsoever with this all-time great player
I can say that as somebody that doesn't think he's a top 10 pass rusher right now, but this all-time great defensive player at a position in their franchise that always gets sort of lionized and held up on a pedestal, and it's starting to decline. He's starting to become just a good to very good player, not a NFL-defining elite.
Which is natural.
Right, it is natural, but I think it's hard for people to come to terms with that, is my point.
But I also think we see cases where guys who are Hall of Fame edge rushers are able to play for a long time as long as their body doesn't completely break down and are entirely capable when they're in their 30s of having monster seasons. I mean, James Harrison did that a lot. Now, he was a late bloomer who didn't play a lot early in his career.
Not a ton of tread on those tires when he hit his 30s.
No, but I mean, look at the season Joey Porter had once he went to Miami after the Steelers cut him loose. He led the league in sacks. So
I think like a guy like Von Miller. Okay, so I'm glad you sort of brought all this up. Von Miller's another player I like using for this example. Von Miller, remember I shocked you last week.
I didn't even think he played enough in Washington.
Had 9
watching
sacks.
Commanders games because they were so bad last year.
Like people are going to have to realize that if TJ Watt maybe ages gracefully, it's going to be him having 8 or 9 sacks in his early to mid 30s here, and not like 10 to 12 to 15.
See, I think it's
when do you think the last year was that Von Miller had at least 10 sacks in a season? Von Miller's probably
2022?
2018.
Okay. I think
2018.
And how old was he then?
20. That was his age 29 season.
So he does not have a double-digit sack season in his 30s.
No.
That's very surprising. That's a good stat, actually. Not one that bodes well necessarily for making my TJ Watt argument. But look, I think it's on the table that he has 17 sacks this year. I think it's on the table that he has 13 sacks this year.
I don't think 17's on the table. I think 13 would have to be
one per game.
13 would have to be he maxes out the opportunities he's getting, because I just don't think he is as purely as good at getting to the quarterback.
You don't think one per game is?
No, I don't.
Just like ridiculous talk.
I don't. How many guys had 17 sacks in the NFL last year?
2.
I don't think he's one of the 2 best. One guy set the sack record.
It was a bad year for sacks.
It was a bad year for sacks.
It's a bad year for sacks. Yeah, you had Myles Garrett with 23 and Brian Burns at 16.5. We'll round up.
Even Will Anderson and Danielle Hunter, and 2 guys nobody right this second would put behind TJ Watt on any of these lists, especially Anderson, given how young he is.
Yeah.
Not even those guys got there to the tune of 17.
2023, 5 guys made it. Watt, Hendrickson, Josh Allen, Khalil Mack, Danielle Hunter. I'm telling you, sacks were down last year.
I bring up the Von Miller thing just to point out the guy's got 138.5 sacks. He's an easy Hall of Famer. He's won a 2-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time All-Pro, he's got a Super Bowl MVP. Look at his 30s. He's become a nice player when healthy, but by no means like the world destroyer he was.
Text is on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Edgar Snyder reminds you to text responsibly. Big news for a Steeler wide receiver, or at least a one-time Steeler receiver next. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins' schedule has been released. They will open the season with the first game in all of NHL this year in Philly on September 30th. The NHL has moved to 84 games this year as opposed to 82. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Hey, thank you very much, Jack. I want to talk to you about your windows right now because it is hot. The air sucks outside. There's smoke in the air. I'm asthmatic, so I don't want any of that outside air leaking into my house. And if it's leaking into your house, if your house is too hot, if your air in the house just seems a little bit off, it might well be your windows that are the culprit, letting in that nasty, awful air from the outside, leaching out the cold air that you're paying a lot of money to pump through your house. Fix your window problem with Universal Windows Direct. Right now is the perfect time. When you buy 4 windows, you get 4 windows free. That means the more windows you replace, the more you save. Plus, you're going to receive 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. And you're also getting great windows. The premium Unishield vinyl windows from Universal Windows Direct keep the cool air inside where it belongs. And they do that even on the smokiest, driest, nastiest days of the summer. And the team at Universal Windows Direct, from start to finish, they are super professional. You're going to love the work that they do. Call 412-545-6003 or go to universalwindowsdirect.com. Schedule that free estimate today. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% kick of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Argentina and Lionel Messi are back in the World Cup final as they look to become just the third team to win back-to-back trophies. This all comes 10 years after Messi announced that he would be retiring from international soccer. Messi changed his mind out of love for his country and could win back-to-back cups should Argentina defeat Spain on Sunday. I'm Adam Abdallah.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Celebrate Adios Eve at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows on Friday, July 24th. Bring the whole family for an evening packed with live harness racing, delicious food trucks, and the fan favorite wiener dog races. It's the perfect summer night out with fun for all ages. Gates open before the first post at 5:10. Kick off Adios weekend with the family fun night Friday, July 24th at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Hazy and toasty conditions with an air quality alert, high of 93.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Ray Fittipaldo joins us next hour. Get back into some Pirates, too. Some breaking NFL news. George Pickens' deadline has passed, so he will not get a new contract with the Cowboys. He will play on the franchise tag. And now Dallas has to keep their fingers crossed with this highly enigmatic player and guy that is very football bipolar in that 1 second he seems like he's very happy about his situation and the next he's moping around. They have to hope that he shows up ready to work and doesn't hold out or not sign. Actually, didn't he already sign it actually? Or am I making that up? I think he signed it, but he just did not. The deadline just passed for a long-term deal, right? So he did sign it.
That's what I thought.
So he
yes.
can't actually pull Le'Veon Bell. So it's a 1-year, $27.3 million deal, and he signed it now. So the expectation is he has to be there for training camp. Now he could hold in at camp and say, I'm only on a 1-year deal. I'll just watch you guys practice like Cam Hayward did for most of last summer, and other Steelers, Deontay Johnson did that too. TJ Watt did that. That's the norm, and he learned from those guys, so I wouldn't be surprised if he did the same thing in Dallas. But the deadline, now it's a quirky rule. Now they can't sign him to a long-term deal. So the only thing Dallas can do is wait until the season's over and then negotiate a new deal or put another franchise tag on him.
How do you think that ends up going this whole season with him?
Well, I thought he was going to blow up there last year, and I was wrong. Now, he did in games. Like that Detroit game, he was a disaster.
He and CeeDee Lamb stayed out past curfew, and wasn't the big concern making sure
in Vegas.
But wasn't their big concern seemingly making sure that everyone knew they could hold their liquor?
Yeah. There was a game against the Bears where he deflected a pass for an interception, got called for dumb penalties against Philly. He was still doing Pickens things, but
he put up huge numbers.
Yeah, it was massively productive.
I'm going to look at something though. Before I even type it into Football Reference, my brain anecdotally says his season there got off to an insane start and did taper.
Well, what happened was he got off to a good start. CeeDee Lamb got hurt, and he started putting up even bigger numbers, right? And then Lamb came back, and he tapered off again.
Yeah, I'm more or less correct. He had one out of the last basically month and a half of the season. He had one 100-yard game.
Now, I tweeted this out. Do you think the Steelers can still win this trade? Can they still win the Pickens trade? Because so far,
it's a pretty lopsided.
Who they got back. They got a pick that they've used so far. The only pick they've used so far was the Drew Aller pick. So right now it's George Pickens for Drew Aller.
It's a live pick, but I don't feel good about that.
They still have a 5th-round pick in 2027.
Sure, if that 5th-round pick turns into the 5th-round version of Antonio Brown, I think they'll win the trade. I have to do some of the calculus here that getting rid of George Pickens was a win in and of itself because it had become very clearly toxic here. It wasn't, I would say, completely his fault. I think he is a player who is as good as the offense that he's in and the quarterback who's throwing it to him, and they just had mess after mess after mess at that position. And he was, what you're signing up for, basically, right? Mike Tomlin thought he could control the player. He couldn't. I felt like getting him out of here was just like a sigh of relief. You wouldn't deal with it. But right now, it's a lopsided win for the Cowboys. And I have to say this as somebody that doesn't think that Drew Aller is ever going to materialize into anything more than probably a long-term backup in this league. If that's the best that they get out of it and the 5th rounder turns out the way a lot of 5th rounders do, which is washes out of the NFL quickly, then they lost the deal. Because you just got very little to nothing back for a player. Even if getting that player off your roster was viewed as sort of a win in and of itself.
The Steelers have potential, though,
If Aller's if Aller's the 7-year backup for the Steelers, and he's a steady backup.
Yeah, that's, to me, still not a good trade.
If he comes in and wins a handful of games here and there, he's
still not a good trade. No.
So he has to become their starting quarterback.
He has to be good, yeah.
So if Drew Aller is an above-average starter...
Kenny Pickett was their starting quarterback for 2 years. That wasn't good enough.
It can't just be Drew Aller wins games by hook or crook. He has to be a good statistical quarterback.
Yeah.
Because people could point to Pickett and say he won games.
And he has to be better than that if the Cowboys are able to keep Pickens long-term and they win with him.
Well, that's the other thing. They went 7-9-1 last year.
Yeah, but now how much of that was his fault? I mean, he was, second-team All-Pro?
No, he was awesome. But, they didn't... My point is they didn't win with him. At least so far.
I mean, in retrospect, and I didn't advocate for this, so I can't even say I would have done it this way because I would not have. But in hindsight, the Steelers probably would have been better off keeping Pickens, not making the trade with the Cowboys, therefore feeling like they didn't need to make the Metcalf deal. So instead of taking Metcalf, who did Seattle get? Nick Emmanwori with that pick?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd rather have Pickens and Nick Emmanwori than What are you saying in there, Jack? Isn't that who they picked?
I think there's no way you can defend it whatsoever. The whole thing's terrible. The whole process. Trading Pickens was a bad idea. Trading for DK and giving him a ridiculous contract was a bad idea. And I'd rather right now have Nick Emmanwori than DK Metcalf straight up.
Yes. Okay, thank you. That's actually for an intern, you said it more articulately than I was about to say it.
Jack has a lot of time to think about.
But you know what? You know why I'm so happy he said it that way? Here's why. Because he's right. But I don't think the vast majority of Steelers fans feel that way.
Why don't you think they feel that way?
And the reason why I was soft pedaling it is because I either am denying myself from feeling that way or don't want to feel that way, even though he's right. Because things had gotten so bad with Pickens that I wanted out of that relationship, even if I was going to get beat on the trade. And the Steelers were so desperate for a wide receiver that I thought giving up a second-round pick for a top 15 wide receiver was a good deal. Even though when you look at it now, the guy they gave up in a trade positively blew up in his new home. And the pick that you gave up to get a wide receiver ended up being a guy that was hugely important, not to a good team, but to the team that won the Super Bowl. He was a jack of all trades defensively.
He was a big nickel who just thumped people.
Emmanwori was for Seattle what the Steelers thought they were getting from Jalen Ramsey when they gave him all that money in the Minka deal.
Correct. He was a beast.
But what Jack just said, nobody who talks about the Steelers or really evaluates and analyzes the Steelers looks at those two moves and says, wow, Omar Khan really, or the organization really screwed this up. They don't, because the reason why I don't, and I think you don't either, is because the Pickens thing just seemed so untenable.
It was toxic.
That you had to get something for him.
It was very toxic.
You had to. They pretended like it wasn't until they traded him for a third-round pick. They pretended like they wanted to see
they were
Pickens
keeping up appearances
and Metcalf together, but they really didn't.
Appearances until such time as they could find a taker for Pickens. That's the bottom line.
Well, my conspiracy theory is, and I think this is not just tinfoil hat. I think it's real. I think Aaron Rodgers told them, "I'm not going to play with George Pickens. Get him off the team. If this is my last season or one of my last seasons, I don't want to spend it with this guy. Please." Jettison him. Give him the boot. I don't care what you get back. And they got back nothing that helped last year's team.
Sorry, I'm distracted. My mouse keeps just going crazy and my computer screen is under assault now.
Thank you for that update.
Just as a point now that I've gotten things back under control over here, I just want to point out again, I don't think you're wrong, that they were kowtowing to 42-year-old Aaron Rodgers.
If that theory's right.
If that theory's right. But it's plausible because I think they've done a lot of other things over the time they've had him that would kind of fall in that same vein.
Sports Talk on the Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. Text us follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Donnie has the biggest football topic of the day next. This is a doozy, but first a headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates sit at 3 games over 500. They'll start their second half with a series in Cleveland against the Guardians. First game tomorrow at 7:10 p.m. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show right here on 93.7 The Fan will begin at 6 p.m. It'll be a Jared Jones start tomorrow. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, my garage floor was probably the weakest link of the house. Bought it, built it in 2020, did a bunch of updates on it, did a bunch of add-ons. And one thing that I kept putting off because I thought, hey, I'll do this myself eventually was the garage floor. I'll finish it. I'll do epoxy paint. How hard can it be? Well, it turns out I'm bad at those things. And thankfully, I realized my limitations. I shopped around. The name that just kept coming up over and over and over again was Comer & Cross. So many 5-star reviews online, thousands of them. Installation was a jiffy. It took a few hours. It took one day. They said they were going to be there at a certain time. They were gone even earlier than I thought. 50% off that installation right now when you act and call these great people at Comer and Cross. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or schedule online, COMER Cross.com. It's Comer and Cross. Donnie.
Thank you, Pony. Hey, guys, Donnie Football here, and it's time to play on the BetParx app. The final is set in the big soccer tournament. Spain is the favorite against Argentina. That game Sunday at 3 p.m. The third-place game between France and England is Saturday at 5. Live betting on those games is better on the BetParx app. Join me, get some skin in the game on the BetParx Casino and Sportsbook. It is the world soccer hub until that baby wraps up on Sunday. Right now, new customers get up to $500 back in casino bonus with spins on the Goal Collect 'em online slot. You can also enjoy the classic casino games like blackjack, poker, roulette, craps, all right on your phone all summer long from the beach, the pool, the lake, wherever you are. Make your downtime fun time with the BetParx app. Terms and conditions apply. See BetParx.com for details. Must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Summer in Pittsburgh means road trips to the lake, weekends at the ballpark, and a lot more stuff to haul. And right now at Bowser Hyundai, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, get the hottest deals of the season. Lease a new 2026 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive for only $299 a month. With available all-wheel drive, tons of cargo space, and Hyundai's award-winning safety tech, the Santa Fe is built for wherever your summer takes you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance. Enter backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, that music means it's time for the biggest football topic of the day in the Donnie Football Debrief, and it is brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company. Check out the special Saloni's Almost Famous Pickle Bread. Available only at the Market Square and Strip District Permane Brother locations today through Sunday or until supplies run out. I have gotten into the little pickles.
Like the little kosher baby dills?
Yeah. Like the gherkins or whatever they call those things.
The boys love those things on sandwiches.
Yeah.
I got to cut them lengthwise. They'll eat pickled cheese sandwiches. I have a question about that pickle bread. Now, is it
hopefully I can provide an answer.
Now, is it bread with like cucumber bread or zucchini bread where there's like obviously thin shaved zucchini in it? Or is it like pickles are just incorporated into that bread, baby?
That is a good question.
If I can find it on
you know
the
what I mean?
Saloni
Like
website.
almost like into the bread dough and
Yeah.
then it's just pickle flavored bread. Because I feel like dill flavored bread, that kind of thing would be sort of interesting.
I don't see a picture of it, but there are news stories about this.
Can you imagine if it was like green bread? That would also be kind
Like
of rad.
when Heinz had the like
Purple
Shrek
ketchup.
Pickles are making a comeback with me.
They were out though for a while.
I was not part of the pickles are awesome crowd.
I do fried pickles.
Oh man, are they good?
Never gotten into that. Maybe I should try it now
I
that
think
I've
fried
had
pickled
I mean,
chips.
and
Yeah, like
I've had a renaissance with
I'm not
pickles.
really a pickle fan otherwise.
So what
think
got
those
you
are
back
fine.
in? What was your gateway drug back into the humble pickle?
I just started eating them again.
Hated them as a kid, by the way.
And
I did.
And I stopped myself. Like, what made me scoff at these before? Why did I turn up my nose at pickles?
I'm not kidding when I say pickles are in Alex's top 5 favorite foods. Both of my boys love pickles. We will clear out one of those jars you can buy at like Sam's Club, Donnie. We'll clear one of
Big
those
boy.
in 3 days in my house.
But I
Easily.
was like reading the label on it, and there's no calories. But it said that one pickle is the equivalent of like 85% of your sodium intake for a day.
Pony, doesn't your tongue have the capacity to tell you that? Taste a pickle. It tastes like pure salt.
But you can't stop at one.
What is this, a Boomer Esiason Lay's campaign?
I
Bet you can't eat
8 or
just
9
one?
of them, which is like 900% of my. It's like my pickle. It's like my sodium intake for a week.
I am not a doctor.
And then you have your one little glass of water.
I'm not a doctor, but
Yeah.
that soda, and I'm not going to say that much sodium has no downside effects. But if you just drink a lot of water, you're going to be mostly fine. 8 or 9, like 900% in one pickle
I've
sitting.
eaten an entire jar of pickles in the last month in one day.
Man, that is a lot of pickles.
They're easy to eat, though, Chris.
Oh, you don't have to extol the virtues of pickles to me.
And
I get
wasn't
it.
even full afterwards.
Well, yes, because there's no caloric value.
But that's like a month's worth of sodium is what I had in one
It
day.
seems like you've kind of worked yourself into a bit of a trap here. Anyway,
Are you
Don.
allergic to pickles, Jack?
Allergic.
No, I love pickles, actually.
He's allergic to watermelon and strawberries
Yeah,
and
there's
things
like
like
select
that.
fruits that he's allergic to.
Yeah, there's
We found
select
that
fruits
out.
and vegetables that I can't eat raw.
Oh, that sucks. But you could if somebody made like a strawberry pie where they got cooked somehow.
Yeah, it's fine. Like apple pie I can eat.
But a regular apple, no.
Correct.
That is fascinating. So something happens in that heating process that kills it.
Kills the seeds, I think, or something like that.
Huh.
I never knew.
Well, can't you just avoid the seed when you eat the apple? No?
Speaking of
Johnny Appleseed.
speaking of the allergies, that alpha gal thing that's going on with those ticks making people allergic to red meat. You seen this crap going
Well,
on?
didn't Josh Allen get that? Not Josh Allen. Jake Allen. No, not Jake Allen. The Allen from the Vikings and Chiefs.
Jared Allen?
Jared Allen. Thinking of
Yeah,
the
it's that
goalie and
alpha gal syndrome. It's these ticks out
Yeah,
of
he had it.
Texas. Well, I think once you have it, it's tough to just get rid of it. I
Man,
think
nothing's good right now.
But imagine just
bad
getting
lettuce.
bit by a tick and you find out that it makes you allergic to steak.
The Lone Star tick,
Yeah,
he's
that'd be
got
horrible. The Lone Star tick.
it. Yep, he can't eat mammal meat anymore.
Like even if it gets fixed.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually it might go away, but I think
He said it's
basically
only
like an
fins
allergy.
and feathers. He can eat seafood. He can eat chicken.
Chicken.
He cannot eat steak anymore. It's done.
I mean, sort of given.
Cheeseburger days behind him.
Well, he could eat chicken burgers or turkey burgers, I would think.
Yes, I didn't mention those. I said cheeseburger.
But you can still put cheese on a turkey burger.
It's not the same thing. Stop. Okay? Cut that out. Donnie, what do you have for us?
The debrief.
Maybe
July
you should try
16,
eating some pickles.
2026. I think the people will enjoy this one.
Okay.
Because this morning, our friend Dom filled in for Harry Callis, who is still having a wonderful time in Ireland.
He went to the Blarney Stone.
And Dom made history this morning.
Okay,
They
go on.
did a quiz segment like they do Quiz Callis. And per Adam and Doran, who are the ones that proctor the quiz every single week, Dom had the first offer in quiz show history.
Worse than Callis. What was the topic?
They said Callis normally at least comes away with one. Like he runs into one. It's almost like a baseball player.
He's the
going through a
Dave
cold
Kingman or
spell.
like
All
Dave
right, so
Kingman or Rob
what
Deere.
had intern Dom? So
It was
Did they make it
awful today.
harder for him because they thought more of his abilities?
Not really.
What was
mean,
it?
It was just something as simple as former Steelers. Where did they go to college?
Where did Bettis go to school?
Oh man.
No, I know this. Where did the bus go to school? He didn't go to USC.
They all wore his college jersey getting off the bus before Super Bowl 40.
I wasn't alive for Super Bowl 40.
That's not true. You
I
were
was
born
3.
in 2003.
I don't know. Where did Jerome Bettis go to school? Oh, wait. Penn State?
Come on.
Yeah, that's worse than Callis.
That's
Come
really
on.
bad. And you could hear him
I think
panicking.
Callis would have gotten it.
I believe
Hines
that-
Ward? It's a good question. He didn't go to school in Miami, did he?
That's a good question. They're all good questions when you don't know any of them.
Finally, Marquise Pouncey.
He went to Ohio State.
He is the biggest Tim Tebow mark I've ever met. He didn't know the future Steelers All-Pro center that was also on those Florida teams.
Jack Ham, USC.
How many times did he say USC on this?
He basically just guessed USC or Penn State.
I wish they would have asked him Lynn Swan, so for that one he could have said like Colorado and gotten it wrong.
Well, they asked him about a guy who did go to Colorado.
Heath Miller.
Oh, boy.
Heath Miller. He went to USC.
This is pathetic.
Everybody that's ever gone to college has gone to USC.
Ryan Shazier.
He went to USC, didn't he?
USC was just loaded.
Is he doing a bit?
It's got to be.
I don't
Give me
I don't
some
think
more.
it's bad.
Give me some more.
Cordell Stewart.
He went to Auburn University.
Oh, he was when he was cooking down on the plains, man. People loved it.
Dennis Dixon.
I'm going to keep it a bean with you. I don't know who Dennis Dixon is.
That one ate at me. That one ate a piece of me. I don't know who Dennis Dixon is.
It happened before Dom.
Brutal showing by him. And
It really
it
is
didn't happen
terrible.
before Dom. He was born in 03, so he would have been 7 when Dennis Dixon started games for the Steelers.
And then he later brought
that
up
would be
the
like
point.
Chris saying he didn't remember the 92 Pirates.
He later brought up the point, well, I was too young when that happened. I told Pony in the back today.
I agree with this. Go ahead, tell Chris.
I said, I think I had better general knowledge of just like where guys went to school between like when I was the age of 6 to 10 than I think I do right now.
I would agree with that.
If I was in first grade and you asked me where a guy went to college, I would probably dust the board.
Because didn't Sarah say to you she thought you had some Rain Man tendencies, and your response was,
That's
well, if you
putting
would
it
have known
kindly.
me back then?
Yes. But I mean, between like first grade and I don't know 4th or 5th grade,
I was definitely.
if you gave me a player in the NFL, I would probably
Jack Ham, USC.
How many?
That's especially bad because he's Mr. Penn State.
How many guys did he end up chalking up to USC?
I think like a
8?
half dozen at least.
Man, Doran and Crowley had to be beside themselves here. You know who comes out of this looking incredible? Callis.
Deion Sanders.
Please.
See, this is one of the ones that should be obvious. So I'm probably not.
So you always you've done very well lately, but you get one wrong that you shouldn't.
He could guess a couple for this guy.
Right? Yeah, I let him. Yeah.
Raiders comes to mind.
Oh, so that must have been what pro team. But
hold on here. He did Emmitt Smith for that too.
Number 4, Emmitt Smith.
Oh boy. We've
Pittsburgh
hit
Steelers?
Oh my.
No. What do
I think that one's funnier.
Number 6, Tony Saragusa.
Oh man.
Quarterback. I killed my sister's bird on accident when I was like 6.
How?
Could you picture
I was
Siragusa
squeezing it. I was
Under
holding it real tight.
Siragusa under center.
You're talking over the Callis Bird story.
Yes.
I was 6. I was 6.
Attend the rabbits, George.
I was 6 years old,
Attend the rabbits, George.
and I was squeezing it. I was like,
Attend the rabbits.
I love the bird. It's beautiful bird. What kind of birdie? Like a
parakeet.
Oh my god.
Again, I was 6.
Squeezed it?
I was 6.
That's still messed up that he squeezed as a 6-year-old. He squeezed a parakeet to death.
It really is a
That
mice
would,
and men.
it would mess me up
And I
for the
love
rest
that
of my
book.
life.
If we find out that Callis is a serial killer and we get interviewed by like Andy Sheehan of Channel 2, I'm going to reference that
Andy
story.
Sheehan.
I wouldn't have killed a bird when I was 2.
I'm going to say, you know what?
Like, what?
I can't say that I didn't see it coming because I remember when he killed a bird at 6.
I was driving to work yesterday, and I don't know if I hit a chipmunk or not. I tried to avoid it. If I found out I hit it, I would feel terrible. Oh yeah, I killed it. I mean, I was 6 though. Don't worry.
We might need to organize because Callis is often looking for like a dance partner when it comes to the quiz shows. They might need to organize that now. Dom versus Callis.
Yeah, you're right.
That would be like, in Punch-Out terms, Glass Joe versus Gabby J. Combined record, 2 and 198.
Heath Miller.
Heath Miller. He went to USC.
I mean, now I would love to like quiz him on like the Hall of Fame wide receivers that went to small schools.
Did he get Roethlisberger right?
He did. He got Roethlisberger, then he like flexed in the middle and he was like, well, I know Antonio Brown went to Central Michigan.
Well, then he didn't get shut out then if he got Roethlisberger right.
He got 1.
So that was on the like second round of it because he did so poorly on the first.
They made him come back and try more.
I only heard the second round.
Oh, you heard this live?
I heard the second part of it. They did 2 segments on it because they came back and Crowley starts it by saying, the performance was so bad, I almost want to keep this going. So that's when he got Big Ben.
Oh, yeah, you know what? And then Dom had to write up the show notes, and that checks out because at 9 o'clock it says Quiz Callis goes not well. 9:20, we continue Quiz Callis for some reason. It continues to not go well. Talking about his own work.
But like in the
I think the Pouncey one is the worst one, by the way, because he's such an unbelievable honk for Tim Tebow. You don't know the guy who snapped him the ball, huh?
Yeah. Finally, Marquise Pouncey.
He went to Ohio State.
Not to mention was a significantly better player.
Actually, I think Ham is the worst of the worst.
Ham's bad because he says he's a Penn State guy. Maybe not to the level of Austin.
What's worse, him not knowing where Ham went or Austin not knowing that John Capoletti's Penn State's only Heisman winner? What's worse?
I actually think not knowing Ham went there.
Yeah, I agree.
Because Ham was also a legendary Steeler.
Yeah,
I don't care at what point he played for the Steelers. Everybody knows who Jack.
This is pretty troubling, man.
Insult Bob.
This is pretty troubling stuff. Can you imagine it would be the movable object versus the resistible force? Dom versus Callis.
All right, thank you, Donnie, for bringing this to our attention. Oh, just a brutal showing.
Pony, that's a Syracuse man right there.
I know.
That's a Newhouse guy. I think Marshall Newhouse would have been better at teaching
He's brought shame on us.
He really has. He's besmirched you. He's impugned you.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money. Advisors looking to retire soon. Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. It is 91 degrees. There's a air quality alert because the smoke coming in. There's a baseball game in Philadelphia tonight between the Mets and Phillies that actually has been moved up to 6 o'clock because the smoke there is going to get so bad. See if it
the smoke in Cleveland, you know how they have
that's where we are tomorrow. Is that going to affect the game tomorrow night?
We're at a 233 here right now on that little air quality thing. The lower the number, the better. I just looked at Cleveland. 623 is the number.
You think they'll play tomorrow night if it's like that?
If it's like that, no, because they would say that's, you know what that's considered? Openly like hazardous to just be outside. Just being outside is bad.
Well, coming up, speaking of the Pirates, one site that tracks odds to make the playoffs better than anybody else has put a number on the Pirates' return to the postseason in the second half. We'll tell you what that is when we come back. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment, but first a message from Elsie.
Thanks, Pony. It's a message about turning up the heat when it comes to the best deals on a brand new ride. Where is all of this happening? It is happening at one place. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram down there in Washington, the place where Mike Engel, the OG bow tie guy himself, has sizzling deals teed up and ready to roll for you. All right, they've got new Ram trucks. Right now, you can save big with 2.9% financing for 72 months or take up to 20% off MSRP. They've also got new legendary Grand Cherokees. Finance at 2.9% for 84 months or take up to $11,000 off MSRP. Plus, get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, payoff, or condition. Awesome deals to be had. You've just got to go take advantage of them. The Make This the Summer event is underway. It is way too hot to miss. Don't wait. Take advantage of these deals. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington and online, crownjeep.com.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 27494 VIN TP 288304 front-wheel drive model 1852 5K due at signing 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 8/3/2026.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the one.